Second has been claimed. Third has been claimed. You are too slow. First has already been claimed today.
Hello. Hello. Hello, friendos. What's going on? Thanks for being here. Sometimes pointed out I did something stream related or like hung out with y'all every single day last week. Isn't that wild? Every single day last week. Sometimes, hello, I see you've discovered the new emotes. Sizzle Wheezy, who claimed second, even though you were first, hello. Airskate, who claimed first, even though they were second, hello. Van Terrain, hello. King, who claimed third, hello. Sean, hello. Frost Zealot, hello. Y'all claiming those gems? Don't forget to mine those gems. Vegas, hello. Canduit, hello. Son of Tragedy, hello. Twin Dragon, hello. Saito, hello. Akira, hello. I was just fooling. I was saying I was taking a break in the Discord. Not this week. No, no. This is our last week of birth month celebration. You're too slow. I plan on streaming 5 days this week. Hopefully only 5. Sometimes I go overboard. Jinx, hello. Sergeant Sunshine, hello. Lindsay's here, hello. Oh, guess who else is here? Guess who's... Hello, Chewy. It's nice to hear you. You sound upset. Oh my gosh, are you okay? No? Okay. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot, Chewy. I'm not... Look here. You're taking over my stream, Chewy. We need to calm down. No? What if we just, like, get it all out now and then chill? Okay, we're good. Chewy's good. Meow Mix, hello. Samurai Wesley, hello. Highlander, hello. Thank you for lurking. Turtles, hello. Toim, hello. Rezzy, hello. Steve Motti, hello. Fathead, hello. I feel bad saying that name. I feel like I'm insulting you. Hello. Yes, it is. Except you can play it on original hardware with AI instead of friends. And that's exactly what we're doing. Heller, Telepathetic, hello. Toim, thank you for those biddies. Nice to hear from you today, Chewy. CJ, hello. Howdy, you did, but howdy, Airskate, hello, hello. Rye, hello. Hello, friendos. Brian, hello. What is going on, everybody? Did I miss anybody? If I missed anybody, speak now or forever hold your peas. Your canned peas. I don't know what you're doing with a can of peas, but if you are, hold them now. Nestor, hello. I think we got everything. We got mine those gems. Say hello. I think I got the closed captions. I found another new playlist. We got this week is a big week, friendos. It's the last week of bingo. The last the last week for a potential emote slot unlock before a bunch of stuff starts dropping off. Last week to catch up on my unboxings. I have 2 unboxings today, which I'm actually really hyped about. One of them is from Capcom and one of them is from Retro Tink, so that's a pretty big deal. We also did 2 tier 2 emotes today. And we're continuing with Scary Game Sunday after unlocking the new scenario of Resident Evil Outbreak last week. Don't hold that peas. Peas in a can pie, not that pea, rye. I think will show up in your stats as your most used in the... You know what's interesting? It's one of the most used in here now, but outside of here, it's least used. I was thinking about moving it to BTTV, but Trial's been playing Minecraft lately, and I think people are using it in Trial's stream. Hi, Nestor. Hello. Don't pee the bed. I don't suggest that. Oh, and I caught up on ornaments. Look at our tree, y'all. I caught up on ornaments, and I'm very excited because anyone who gifted 5 subs or so within the past couple weeks, I was super behind in ornaments. So I used the rest of the bubbles. We're out of the bubbles. I used those for the rest of the tier 3s. I'm choking. I'm dying. Help. Y'all, after talking so much last week, I'm like still recovering. But I caught up on our bubble ornaments, our tier 2 ornaments, and now anybody who gives 5 subs or more gets it's a little birthday tag. It says like happy birthday, like a gift, because y'all are all gifts in my life. Ooh woo. And I'm still choking. Timing of yay. Starts choking. Turtles, yay! So sometimes you have multiple ornaments on here. Anybody who gifted 5 subs recently got ornaments on here. I updated our wrestling spreadsheet so I know everybody who has wrestlers. I did a bunch of stuff. Yesterday, I was on King of APOC stream. We played Sonic Shuffle. We ended after like 5 hours, and then I was up all night working on stuff.
I get
CJ!
1 sub a month.
Oh my gosh!
You can still have mine. Yay, resub.
You're so my God, CJ, thank you so much for the 10-month resub using your Prime sub when you only have one of those. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm so excited for our final week of birth month shenanigans. In a couple days, I will be changing some things in the background to do birthday type stuff. And then the 30th, this Saturday. So I'm streaming Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday is the plan. And then Saturday is our goodbye August. I'm officially 33, cake to the face, last push. Maybe some other fun things that I haven't talked about yet, tuna fish related. Zofar, hello! Choking? Because I talked so much last week, I keep like randomly choking. My throat is confused, I think. CJ, thank you so much for that Prime sub. We only have one of those. Clubmeister, hello. Zofar, hello. Horror Junkie, hello. J-Rex, hello.
Hi!
TV time. Oh my gosh, CJ.
Next Sunday, the 31st is my birthday. Level 46.
How exciting! So we'll be celebrating the end of my birthday on Saturday, officially being 33, but we'll be celebrating into your birthday. Thank you so much for the biddies! Proud to be a butt present. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope you're... Thank you, Samurai Wesley. It's so nice to see you. How have you been? The legend, the Zofar. J-Rex, hello, friendos. Thank you so much for coming and hang out with me for Scary Game Sunday today. We unlocked a new scenario in Resident Evil Outbreak last time, which we spent a few hours trying to figure out, and I did not figure it out. But we're going to try again today. Because we need to get through this game so we can play the rest of the Resident Evils before Resident Evil 9 drops. And yesterday, I was on King of Apoc's channel. We played Sonic Shuffle, and the AI screwed me in Sonic Shuffle. So I'm hoping the AI does not screw me in Resident Evil Outbreak. Ghost Forever, hello! You'll be 33 the day Pokemon ZA comes. What day is that? I know it's soon, I think, this year, question mark? You've been playing Cyberpunk. Oh, nice. I hope you're having a good time. Ghost Forever, hello. Oh, the goose is loose. The goose is Tails and Knuckles. Y'all, I raged. Yesterday was a pretty chill Saturday overall, but I definitely did rage at Tails and Knuckles a couple times. Yeah, I have a vengeance against them now. And then we played Anime Uno, which I did unintentionally choose a character with Booba, and that got kind of wild too. Tormented Souls, no way! The second one, the new one, right? Yeah, I've been hearing of. I haven't played the first one, but I've heard good things. Yeah, it's still possible to play this on like, yeah, that's what I've heard. I think it has to be, oh, is it modded? Somebody told me you can still play it on like the Japanese PS2. No, I've been playing this game the whole time solo on just unmodded PS2. So I've been using AI the whole time, which has been fine for the most part. They really aren't super helpful, but I can use them as storage. So, I mean, I don't know, but we've completed the first 3 scenarios. We unlocked Hellfire finally. Hellfire is the one I've been wanting to play this whole time because I was told it's the most canon in regards to RE9. I'm like spitting everywhere, sorry. And then I don't even know if we're gonna play the final one. The only one I really wanted to play was Hellfire. So I don't know if we play the conclusion or not. I'm not sure. I'll have to talk to some Resident Evil people. You're thinking day 1 B-Day playthrough. That's exciting. That sounds so fun. I have a bunch of things planned. So today is Scary Game Sunday, RE Outbreak. Tomorrow is Mother Monday. We're going to do some more retro achievement hunting. Wednesday, I'm planning on not streaming Tuesday tentatively, depending how tonight and tomorrow go. So this is still a no hype zone. However, this is the closest we've been to unlocking a new emote slot in a really long time. So I'm trying to decide how much we party this week to open up for potentially unlocking a new emote slot or not. So Tuesday is probably not streaming. Tentative, we'll see how it goes. Wednesday is currently looking like Wheel Spin Wednesday. We're gonna do our final PS2 Wheel Spin, which I've been meaning to do like all month. And then Thursday is Thermonuclear Thursday. And then Saturday is birthday shenanigans. And I have a bunch of stuff planned for that day too. I'm very excited. That's not rain. Sorry, I just like spit when I talk. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's probably because I didn't wear my retainer, so my front teeth are like getting all again. Resident Evil, I don't have a resident hat. Outbreak, I'm sorry. Bursk, hello. And Epic Nestor, you had fun? I'm so excited. I had a really good time. Yeah, if you have a fat PS2 with a hard drive or a slim console with a mod that allows you to use SD cards and place the hard drive, you can mod it to play PS2 online. I've been told that. That's right. That's right. I'm personally not interested in doing stuff like that because I like to solo play stuff anyway. But I do think it's interesting. I'm glad that and fan servers have made it possible to still play with people online. I think that's really cool. Impulse, hello! I don't know what this playlist is, but like, I'm vibing. Minor Bedlam, hello! The last level's huge, and if you aren't used to it, you could die a lot. Well, I've actually, it's taken us like 2 streams, a single scenario at this point, so it has not gone exactly well in Outbreak, but I've had a good time. Is the final scenario canon? Because everyone's telling me Hellfire is like the canon scenario. So it makes me wonder if I even have to do the last one. I just want Alyssa's story, which means that after Hellfire, I might be good. I don't even know. That's a nice wheel. Do you like our wheel emotes? So these are all our new emotes. We uploaded 2 new tier 2 emotes today because we watched Shaun of the Dead in Discord on Friday night. So I unveiled one of them early for Shaun of the Dead. So I thought since that one had already been revealed, I did 2 new tier 2s today. I'm trying so hard to not delete any emotes just yet, but it's coming down to I can't upload any more tier 1 emotes until I start deleting some. So if I upload a new tier 1 this week, which I will inevitably, I'm gonna have to start deleting. I don't think you actually even need to mod the PS2 to be able to do it. You should be able to set it up with a memory card SD card reader. That's fine. I mean, either way, I don't play with people online, but that is cool if that is an option, if somebody wants to do that. Hello, Cyrisha. I've been back into the PS2 private server for 7 years. You played Killzone 1 online yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Oh, that's interesting. I highly recommend the private scene for the PS2. If I ever, I don't know why I'd go that route, but if I ever go that route, I'm trying to think what I'd even play. Like, I'm trying to do like Resident Evil 5 solo and Resident Evil 6. I like doing things solo, so I'm not sure what exactly I'd want to play with people on PS2. I'm trying to get the goose to dance with Amy Rose. Oh no! It's not working? Oh wait, well, I mean, if you keep spamming it, eventually it can appear anywhere on the screen. So it actually could appear right here. It's completely random. The last scenario is the university, and that's George's scenario. That makes me feel like maybe we can skip the university. Because I do think I want to play Outbreak 2 now as well, because Outbreak 2, obviously, I believe has Alyssa in it. So now I have to play Outbreak 2 to get Alyssa's story for 9. Unless we just wait to play Outbreak 2 until we're closer to 9. We could, but Outbreak, I guess I need to figure out the time of Outbreak 2. I keep forgetting. This game has taken me a hot minute, so either way, oh my goodness. So either way, I'm not, I guess, needing to rush and figure that out. It's not just the PS2 either. Modders have got OG Xbox consoles back online as well. They have private service with the likes of Halo 2. That's fun. Halo 2 is really the only game I ever played online with other people. But I had to like just not listen to anybody because people were mean to me and I had to turn my mic off. But I really like, I did King of the Hill and Capture the Flag all the time on Halo 2. Tuesday Matthews, hello! I've been warned that I should probably get some chamomile and honey. I haven't yet. I will say my throat feels better already. I think taking Friday off helped a lot. My throat doesn't hurt like it was. I feel like I sound better. I just keep like randomly choking. The after stream just check. Yeah, I know. I need to check that out. Yeah, I remembered you sent that to me. Tuesday Matthews, thank you for lurking. Not much has changed. Oh, I used to play Halo 3 online all the time from 2008 to 2012. You just used to set everyone on. Yes. I remember either I auto or I just didn't have headphones or whatever. Like, I definitely, people online were not nice, which is why I'm always like, I don't think I want to play online with other people. They scare me. No, Soy, hello. Rando choking can be fun. You know, I love when I'm getting all emotional and then all of a sudden I'm like, it adds, you know, surprise to my day. I recommend honey for yeah, that's what people keep telling me. I'm not a big honey gal, personally, but I need to. It's also hard, too, because so I drink water on stream. Ooh, I spill water on stream. Good thing I spilled that there and not on my desk. So I drink a lot of water on stream, plus my advanced GG. So, like, that means I have to drink tea off stream or while streaming, and that's so many beverages. I do use original hardware. Yeah, sometimes I switch it up, but for the most part, I do original hardware. The only times I really don't are like N64, Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance. I like NSO. I think NSO is just so much more convenient, even though I have the Game Boy player. But like GameCube, Dreamcast, Sega Genesis, PS1, PS2, Sega Saturn, those are all Super Nintendo usually. Those are all ones that I do on original hardware. Other than tomorrow, I do Earthbound Retro Achievements, so I don't do original hardware for that, but I do own the game. The only time that I don't do, if I do something like Retro Arch, it's because it's a game I already physically own. Have you ever done that? Not arcade necessarily. I don't like the metal. I don't like my feet on those metal things, but I did grow up with DDR. I have a dance pad. DDR Max 2 and DDR Extreme were my favorite. I have a Slim PS2, a Slim PS2 and a Slim PS1. And Slim PS3. I've heard singing the heavy metal classics is good. Oh, really? Is that how I should prepare? I like those too. Yeah, the dance pads were nice. The metal ones used to cut up my feet, or I would wear socks. I did do without socks for a while, but they freaked me out. I don't like other people's feet touching them. So then I wore socks. So then I'd slide all over the place with my socks on. Max 300, greatest song ever. What the heck is going on? Yeah, Davey. Is this a surprise? I let everybody know this week, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, tentatively Tuesday, definitely not Friday because birthday party Saturday. This is the last week for birthday shenanigans, last week for birthday bingo. We have birthday ornaments. I'm getting ready to change a little bit of the decor in the background, do some extra incentives. This is the last week to party. Kevlar said thanks so much for the biddies. I used the ones you bought online that you unzipped and put the puzzle piece foam in. Oh, that's smart. I've seen people with those. Use a fat. The PS2 Slim is the only PS2 I ever owned. It's my childhood PS2. I do have the bigger PS1, but it doesn't it needs a laser replacement, I think. And my PS1 Slim works really well for streaming and takes up less space because, so the way my setup is, all my consoles are under my feet on a cardboard box. So I have to, the smaller the console, the better. So Slim PS1 and Slim PS2 are like golden for that. Friday's the start of September. It is?
Has already been
but it's
today.
only for, I mean, not only, but it's not for gift subs yet. But yes, that is true. That is true. Is that when yours expires? Did you time it just right? I love the PS1. The PS1 Mini and the OG Xbox are the two consoles I wish I kept. The TV attachment to the PS1 was the coolest. Kev Larson, thank you so much for those biddies, friendo. How are you? I always wanted to play Disney DDR. I never did anything like that. So DDR Max 2 had End of the Century and Kind Lady. Those are the ones I like. And then DDR Extreme had Cartoon Heroes. I remember I really liked that one. We are the cartoon heroes. Wow. My dog wants attention. Hi, buddy. I'm about to stream for like 8 hours. Is there on a box a setup? Yes, it is. I've been using this exact same cardboard box for almost 7 years now. This is my setup. I moved it from my apartment to here. This is a very sentimental cardboard box. Hello, studs! Your PS1 dropped the Lundra onto the laser, so I bought a PS2. So I need to get a Lundra resurfaced. Yeah, mine expires on the 29th somehow. Wow, that's so nice. Buddy! Extreme is good too. You're streaming too much. You need to stop. Okay, well, here's the good news. I'm streaming as much as I can this week for one last birthday party shenan. And then I probably am only streaming next week. I'm not sure what's going on yet. I actually have my minor surgery medical procedures next week. Plus, I think I have another cool opportunity on another channel next week. I emailed to confirm today. And then, so next week I will not be streaming quite as much because there's a lot going on next week. So this week is like the week, the final hype, the final shenanigans, the final birthday. Next week I'll slow down a little bit. And then we have the subathon coming up. I'm a little scared. Part of me thinks that I shouldn't do the subathon because I don't know if y'all will want to do it, but we're gonna go for it. We're gonna see what happens. Your PS1 got me through so many tough school days. I didn't grow up with PlayStation 3. I got the PS2 Slim pretty much right when it came out, so I didn't grow up with PS2 before the Slim was out. I never had a PS1 until I started streaming. And it's so funny because now I'm really attached to PlayStation. I definitely, like, PS1 and PS2 have become some of my favorite things to stream. Gotta keep this box. It's your console. Exactly. I'm legit surprised. So, no, that's okay. I just really want to hang out with y'all. What can I say? I just remembered I have one of each gen PlayStation device on your PS1 not too long ago. Yummy Alex, hello. A Resident Emmy has appeared. Emmy is getting her no hype gland removed so we can hype more. Trust me, I'm a dog. Do you like Chat MD, Jemmy? I think he's really cute. I like him. I like him a lot. You better be. Oh God. Tonight is Hellfire. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the final scenario or not yet because it looks like Hellfire is the important scenario. So I don't even know if we're gonna do. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh gosh. We technically still have 2 scenarios. I wish the PS5 was in Legendaries. I wish that I had the PS5 variant that was like the PS1. It looks really cool. I still don't have a PS5. And now they're going up in price, which is unfortunate. I'll probably never own a PS5 at this road. I never owned a PS1 or 2. You jumped on the PlayStation with the Slim 3. Cosmo, hello. Are you interested in a shelf to organize your console? Well, I mean, these are bookshelves with my consoles and games on it. They are, or like, this is my N64 shelf. This is my GameCube. No, this is my Dreamcast shelf. This is my GameCube shelf. This is my PS2 shelf. You just can't see it because I have all the streamers on them. These are my handhelds. I need more shelves, honestly, because this is not all of my stuff. But I don't have room in here to organize anymore. So that is unfortunate. Jason, hello! A broken PS1 made a PS2 purchase decision easy, valid. It is pretty cute. I'm so glad you like it. I sold my OG PS1 versus 1998. It still works. I have no need to use it for games as I have PS2 and PS3, but I'll never get rid of it. Too many good memories. Got me through so many days after being bullied at school. It gave you something to look forward to. Well, I'm glad you still have your PS1. And that's how I feel about my Dreamcast. My childhood Dreamcast still doesn't work anymore. I think it just needs a laser replacement. I can't remember, but my childhood Dreamcast doesn't work anymore, so it's just in a box all the time. I use 2 other Dreamcasts to stream with. Looks like you have a floof. I do have a floofy visitor. I don't know. Oh, he laid on the floor. He's done now. Oh, your emotes are cute! I'm so excited, and I still have more to show. I have, oh my goodness. Y'all, hold on. I'm gonna turn this music down slightly because my old lady ears are kicking in. I have no joke. Hold on. I don't even have room. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I technically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I technically have 7 more tier 1 emotes, which means that I'm not gonna be able to upload them all. Some are gonna have to go to BTTV or I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I technically have 7 more tier 1 emotes though. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more Gemmy emotes to split between tier 2 and tier 3. So I don't know why I got so many emotes. I don't have room for them all. I'm probably going to move a couple follow emotes to BTTV. I'm going to remove a couple of tier 1 emotes and move those to BTTV. But I don't even know what I'm going to do the rest. I may just end up saving them forever. I don't know yet. What to do? Dragoon Knight, hello! So we have a ton more emotes to upload. Fwiffo, hello! Swaggy, hello! How are y'all? Is Spooky Hamster Jam Obscure? I've heard great things about Obscure. I don't own them though. I actually don't know anything about them. I just know they're good because I collect survival horror. So like I have all the clock towers. I collect Resident Evil. I have like Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose, Fatal Frame. I have Echo Knight. I have D2 for Sega Dreamcast, but I don't have Obscure. I think there's also like, isn't Fear Effect one? Hold on, what I'm checking. I think Obscure might be pricey. Obscure for PS2 loose is $190. So unfortunately, I don't know if I'll ever own that one. $190 for a loose PS2 game, that is out of this world. Wow, I didn't realize how expensive that was. I'll never have Obscure, probably, or like Q-on. I never know how to say it. For Christmas emote, Buck can have mistletoe. I know, I haven't even gotten all those edited. It's, y'all, the emote game is never ending. We get new emotes, and then I have to go pay to get them edited for holidays. Halloween's gonna be here before we know it, and I don't have full-on Halloween emotes. We may not get them all. I'll have to see what I can do. Hellfire! Isn't that a song from the, oh my god, Hunchback of Notre Dame? I've been doing some gaming. Worked on Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy. Awesome game, by the way. And now whatever I feel like. But now I have to do my dual setup with phone and PC so you can enjoy stream and play. Well, I appreciate you wanting to watch while you're gaming. You're cheating on your childhood Dreamcast? It doesn't work. It's just, it gets to relax, you know? Chaos. Spliffo, hi. Swaggy, hi. You have Obscure? Really? You can say it's an obscure game. Yeah, that's a pricey one. Mickey, hi. I was thinking about you today. I need to text you. Mickey, how are you, friendo? Mickey is invading our channel with an army of adorable Ewoks. Lockfan, hello. Is it Zetwitch or Zetwitch? I'm so sorry. I feel like I may have butchered your name, but hello. Welcome on in. Both obscure games on Steam. Oh, they're on Steam too? Oh, well, that is interesting. I didn't, that's always good when we have a classic horror game on Steam, at least. That's nice. Hi, Mickey. Zetwitch, welcome on in. How was y'all stream? Have you been, you've been playing the Star Wars at Old Republic? What console is that a newer one? I recently played Star Wars Battlefront on PS2, and that's the first Star Wars game I played in forever, and it was super fun, but I got copyrighted for half the music. Thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, say hello if you'd like, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. You're joining us the first hour of stream. I always yap a whole bunch, so we're just catching up, talking games, chilling, chillaxing, maxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. You know how it is. Shroom did his Mega Man Gauntlet.
Slow.
Oh wow!
First has already been
All his 11
today.
games, and now you're gonna bug it and play it, and then 5 GB. I wonder how he's gonna respond, but it's good. It's not trolly. Hey, hello! Oh, it's an MMO. Okay, on PC. Oh, nice! Thank you so much for raiding me after. Let me have some water, and I'd love to give you all the raid spiel. Yeah, I feel like a lot of PS2 horror games are not very accessible. Like, I don't know if you can play Fatal Frame easily. Haunting Ground and Rule of Rose, obviously. People have been asking for ports of those for a million years. Clock Tower is really not that easy to play either. The Resident Evils are getting ported all over the place. Outbreak isn't yet, unfortunately. In Europe, it's like 80 bucks. Oh, no way! I have considered buying like a Japanese PS2 multiple times because Japanese PS2s, they have a pink one. And then I can play some cheaper games and also have a pink PS2 because I collect pink consoles. Oh no, wait, one's missing. What is there? Why is that not there? Oh, my SP. My SP is here from that day we tested that one game. I think they're one Fatal Frame. Oh, really? Love you gonna eat? Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh, new bunch of flex for TwitchCon. Oh, snap. Okay, yeah, let's talk. Thank you so much for the raid. Go lurk, go do your thing. Thank you so much, Rhino Hawk Sighting. We have so much to chat about. Oh my goodness. Raiders, welcome on in. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is Emmy Rolled. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I am a hype, high energy, chatty Cathy, new big goof, and late night vibe and retro and variety streamer. I tell everybody I yap in all caps. I talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer. So 1 minute we might be talking about mental health, and the next we might be talking about games, and the next, I don't even know, we might be talking about a TV show. Life does what it does. We talk what we talk about. But what I can tell you is our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. What is the bingo? That is a great question. So we're celebrating my birthday this month, all month long. And you're saying, why are you doing that? Why aren't you just celebrating one day? That is because I'm turning 33 this month, and every year over 30 is someone with chronic depression. That is a big deal to me. And 3 is my lucky number. So we're just celebrating 33 all month long. We have birthday bingo, we have giveaways, game giveaways, gift sub giveaways. I'm unboxing stuff. We have new emotes every single stream. It's been a wild month. We're actually doing a little bit of an emote push. So the way you get bingo is anytime somebody gifts this sub amount, we mark it off on the board. And if you get 6 in a row in any direction, we do 6 wheel spins for those giveaways. And if we, hey, come on over. We have follow alerts. We have anonymous follow alerts. So welcome on in our new Emmy Rolled. Please feel free to stay anonymous if you want, or say hey if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, welcome on in. So anytime we get a bingo in any direction, we do wheel spins with all those giveaways. And if we end up blacking out the bingo board, we get a new emote slot. I also have to slam a cake in my face this Saturday because we did one bingo board blackout already, and I'm kind of nervous. I didn't realize these PS2 games. Yeah, PS2 horror is expensive. Do we have a PO box or just the 2 mentioned? Today, these are old PO box gifts. I need to go to my PO box this week, and I will, because I know there's a couple things in there from people.
You're coming with me.
Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in, our new anonymous Emmy Rolls. Welcome to the 33 Club. Obscure 2 on the PS2. Obscure 2 is also 180? Let me see. Hold on. I'm checking price charting. Oh, is Obscure 2 not in the US? Obscure 2 is only in Europe, it looks like. But there is a game called Obscure Aftermath on the PS2. Is that the sequel in the US, or is that different? According to price charting, there is no Obscure 2 in the US. I wonder if the Aftermath is different. That's so interesting. You may have gotten something that we didn't get here. Fatal Frame Project Zero, that's the one on Steam. Oh, good, so they do have that one. Okay, that's cool. We are the same age. Oh my goodness, 33 Club. You gotta check sharing station in the Discord. I love how Larry David says bingo. I added
Where's everyone going?
bingo. Let me check, hold on. Where did I miss it? Oh, Larry David. Bingo! Emperor, hello! Aftermath is 2? Interesting, so it got a different name in the US? Your clip button is ready for that cake, so I'm nervous. I'm nervous for that cake smash. Well, at least you get cake. You hate yourself with cake. And that, well, my makeup is gonna be all in it, so I'm not sure how much I'll be eating, but it's gonna be a cute cake. You know, we're gonna show it off and then shove it in my face and call it a day. Matt B, hello! Roman, hello! Aftermath is a sequel, but it's different from the other, so it's not actually 2. It's a different sequel. Ochiari 4 is the perfect amount of snare. I do really like the... I like how they did it in the remake, too, but this is a good...
Where's everyone going?
Bingo. I do really like the charm of original 4 a bit more. You know what could have made Sonic Shuffle better if we did it with 4 players? Do you have an idea to play with other people next time? Get around the makeup, it will be okay. So what's with the white Obscure box? So Obscure, for those who don't know, this is the website I use to check for average selling price. So just because there's stuff on like eBay or Google, I don't use that. I use pricecharting.com. That's what I use for the average selling price. So there is just Obscure for PS2, but then Obscure 2 is for like PAL, Wii, and PC, which is interesting. And PAL PS2. So I don't know. I'm assuming by white box you mean the Wii, and that one that's PAL exclusive. If I can get the adapter. Oh, snap. Time Lord Thomas, hello. The VA did good. I agree. And they did the, what are you buying, stranger? Oh, wait, that's before they had the accent. I don't remember which one is which anymore, because I think I'm a little bit more used to the accent with RE4 Remake. Both versions of RE4 are incredible. Like, take your pick. They really are. Some people complain they don't like 4 Remake, and I guess I can kind of see a couple, like, I do. My favorite line in original 4, seriously, like, favorite line besides bingo is I'll send my right hand after you. And he's like, your right hand comes off? And then they don't say that in 4 Remake. I was bummed, but I did really like overall the delivery of things in 4 Remake. Actually, never mind, they are correct. Aftermath is the second game, Final Exam is the third game, but that one's different and cartoonish. Interesting. Much like chat. Thank you, Roman. I honestly, first world problem. I can't decide what to do with my hair. TwitchCon is in October. So I'm already kind of thinking about like, okay, what kind of, you know, this is silly, but you know, I want to look good at TwitchCon. I'm very nervous about TwitchCon. This is why I keep wanting to back out, but now we already have the ticket and the place to stay and the traveling set. So, so like I want to look my best at TwitchCon. And I'm trying to decide if I cut my hair or not, or just leave it like this. Because if I leave it like this, then I can switch it back to the side if I want and grow out my hair instead of keep putting blonde in it for a while. But like, or I could go back to the side, or I could cut bangs. But if I cut bangs, then I'm stuck with the middle part. I don't know what to do, but I appreciate your compliment. Thank you. I will gush over RE4 until the end of time. Peer pressure, yay! You're the best, Time Lord Thomas. It's so nice to see you, friendo. RE4 Remake is the fave of the franchise till 9 comes out. What if you don't like 9? I've really enjoyed... I'm not talking about 9 trailers in here just because I don't want to spoil for anybody. I'm very intrigued by all the controversy and discussion and theories around RE9 already. I need to create like another Resident Evil channel in my Discord where we can talk spoilers about 9 and games I've already played. Not about the games I haven't played yet, but... So since Eggman is canon to Shinobi, can we kill Eggman? Eggman's canon to Shinobi? I don't know anything about Shinobi. Hi, Ozir! So we got PAL exclusive Obscure game on the Wii. Yes, the price isn't bad. 35 bucks on the way for Obscure 2. Yeah, PAL overall, it looks like even Obscure 2, where you are, actually isn't that expensive. Complete in box, average selling price is $91, which is definitely expensive, but for like a classic horror game, I've definitely seen worse. Oh my gosh, Harley! Chaos, chaos, chaos. Hi, Harley, hello! Eggman's in the new Shinobi? Oh, that's wild. I can't wait for playthroughs of Revelations 5 and 7. There's Eggman deals. That's cool! Oh, how fun! Does he look like the same, or did they change his look? Hi, Harley! Hi, Sam Turtles, who I definitely have not seen at all today. Hello! Evan, hello! We just got 2 raids almost back-to-back. How sweet. How was your stream tonight, you vaporwave vampire? What a cute way to describe yourself. I'm over here like, I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, hello. I exist. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Did you have a good time? It was wild. What were you doing? Hello, friendos. Welcome on in. Bert Nerps. What are Bert Nerps? I'm scared. Goose. Bert Nerps. What am I saying? That's a fun thing to say, but I'm scared it could mean something bad. Oh, butt nips. Oh, we do have a command. Did you know that nips backwards is spin? We've had a good time with that around here. Great, now you have me yelling butt nips. Doing more Castlevania speedrun practice with the conversations or something. Look what you've done to me. I can't believe y'all. We have spin nips around here. I yelled that a lot! Sam, do you like it? Mine is still sitting at my desk. I actually should have gotten some of this today, but I forgot it was on my desk and then I poured my other drink. I needed some energy today. Instead, I went with focus. Titia's screaming. Oh my goodness. We got some wilders in here, I see. Well, welcome on. Labyrinth, did I say hi to you? If I didn't, I'm so sorry. Hello, Labyrinth. Well, welcome on in, you wild hooligans out here. If y'all have by chance never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community Emmy Rolls. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I'm a high-energy, chatty, Kathy, noob, goof, and late night vibe and retro and variety streamer. I'm a chronic oversharer and openly neurodivergent. Harley here is actually a member of the stream team I created and founded with 2 other people, Neurodivergent Plus. We love Harley here. Everybody hang out with Harley. How many times can I say Harley? But yes, thank you so much for joining us. We talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast around here, but I have a great time and I'm excited you're here to join us. We play a different game every day of the week. I love variety. Today we're playing Resident Evil Outbreak, which was intended to be a multiplayer online PS2 game. However, if you play it solo, you get AI instead of your friends, and they kind of suck, but that's okay. We try our best. It's kind of difficult. Honestly, some of the puzzles are kind of obscure, but I've been trying to play it because we found out this game ties into RE9. We're also celebrating my birthday this month. I turned 33 this month, so we've been celebrating all month long, which means we only have 1 week left to celebrate my birthday. We have birthday bingo, we have wheel spins, giveaways of games and gift subs. I have a couple of things I'm actually getting ready to unbox here from Capcom and Retro Tank, which I'm really excited if you'd like to hang around for the unboxings. We have birthday ornaments, we have shenanigans. We're just out here. If you'd like to come celebrate surviving in this economy with me, I would love to have you. Welcome on in. Does Outbreak 1 have tank controls? Yes. No. Yes. I've been playing it, but I think so. I can answer when I finally start playing it today. I think so, but now I'm really thinking about it. I'm not 100% sure. I adapt pretty easily either way, so I don't really notice until I've started playing. I like it. However, you haven't actually tried it by itself. Oh, you've been missing with lemonade. Hey, that's good. Okay, well, if you like it with lemonade, I love that. I keep meaning to try it on its own. You enjoyed some raspberry acai earlier. Perhaps time loop releaser from Marion Ravenwood. Are you 33? You look 27, and I look both 27 and 30. I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think it's tank controls, but I'll immediately, once my hands are on the controller, I just adapt to how it plays because I'm used to both tank controls and modern controls with horror games. So like, I don't even think about it anymore, but I promise I'll be able to answer that shortly. Someone please tell Capcom that fans of Outbreak File 3 not all is crap like Reverse. You know, I personally, here's my personal opinion, not on behalf of Capcom as a creator or anything. I really genuinely think they're gonna give us Outbreak somehow. I just would be so shocked at this point if we didn't get a way to play Outbreak after having it tie into 9. That just doesn't make sense to me, that they would totally be like, yeah, let's just ignore it, you know? I mean, why would they do that?
Dangerous out there.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. You've never seen Outbreak? Oh, well, how exciting. So the way you play it is, even though I'm playing solo, it's still as if I were playing online. So I have to start over from the scenario each time, and I'm on a timer. So you'll get to see me play through the whole scenario. I probably won't beat it today. I don't know. I've been struggling a little bit with this game, but you'll be able to see a scenario today. It's also the one that I'm hearing ties the most into RE9. It's the Hellfire scenario with Alyssa. So that's exciting. I'll get to show you some of the game. Again, I won't be playing it well, but you'll at least get to see the gameplay. Shinobi, hello! Odds! Evans! Mori, hello! Yeah, I see Outbreak remake coming. I would think so. Or like some sort of remaster or some... I don't know. Why would they do that? Because retcon. That's not a retcon. What are you talking about? Also, what if they remake Outbreak? Where is a retcon? I own the first Outbreak on PS2. I have 1 and 2. So I'm excited. I need to check out 2. Inuyasha guy, hello! Thursos, hello! How to do some troubleshooting for your PS2s. I feel like playing, oh, Dark Cloud 2! What if I just had to unplug and plug my converter back in? You know what? Sometimes you just gotta turn it off and on again. Hi, Flipper! Capcom I'm looking at us like we gave you Outbreak. See? Oh, you want Outbreak? Best we can do is already 9K. Thanks. Bye. Though the rumors are the next ones are 0 and Code Veronica. I'm curious. I'm not gonna be mad if it's 0 and Code Veronica. I'm gonna be pretty excited, actually. I'm gonna be the opposite of mad, but I do think we should get some sort of Outbreak somehow now. You have Outbreak File 2 on PS2 now. I gotta send you the controller. I won't have time till after you get back from... Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I want you to know I've had a few people feel bad for me at this point, so there's probably no rush. This is my PS2 controller. And, you know, it's surviving. It's doing its best. We're making it. So I think some people are slightly concerned for me, but it works. If you had a network adapter back in the PS2 days, it was usually for FF11, SOCOM, or Outbreak. Wait, what TV do you play or PS? So I do have a CRT, but I actually use a 20-year-old bulky monitor. And I just have my bulky monitor plugged directly into my PS2. And then I don't use a converter, but I do. So I have a capture card and I have an upscaler, and that plugs into my monitor in front of me. And then I have the other monitor for my stream stuff. Horror movies are taking the gaming industry by storm, and it's great. I agree, it's wonderful. I mean, I had some electrical tape, but then it came off. So I need more electrical tape. It's a miracle that thing still works. I've had controller in better condition, stop working. I have 2 black controllers and 1 silver. I still love your RE0. I love 0. I mean, it definitely needs it. If they do a remake of it, they're gonna fix the stuff that we've complained about, and that's gonna be sick. Sick. Fun fact: a PS1 DualShock controller works with the PS2. Oh yeah. I did forget I could do that. I do have a PS1 DualShock controller somewhere in this box. But I like to stick with the controller with the console. Oh, fudge. Okay, so yeah, this is my... Here, wait, let me... My bingo thing is on a... Hello, where are you? Oh, that's the old one. Yeah, this is my cathode ray tube with my Sega Saturn sitting on top of it. Unfortunately, all you really can tell is that my ring light is reflecting off of it, but... You mean 0 would actually be a good game? Azure, it's okay to admit you're bad at the game. It's not everyone can be good at RE0. I get it. I understand. The only thing the PS1 controllers can't do that PS2 does is pressure-sensitive buttons. There's those! Don't forget to mine those gems, friendos. You've never seen a PS2 controller wire be that bad. Yeah, it's because I commit the cardinal sin of wrapping my cables around my controllers, and this one has been wrapped up a particularly high amount of times. Got him! Honestly, the fact that I adapted to RE0, it can still appreciate it, means you never gave it a real chance, in my opinion. No! I know. Midnight Snowman, hello! Okay, note to self, sending PS... It's a problem, I know. Little Toolbox, hello! I've never played 0. I'm too good at it that if I played it, it would be unfair to literally anyone else who plays it ever. That's super valid, Sin. I don't blame you. Your hair looks so nice. Thank you! Everyone's being really nice since I changed my hair, which is wild because I'm putting less effort into it. This is my hair. All I've done with my hair recently is part it. So I shampoo and condition it with new shampoo and conditioner. I did switch to more expensive, better product. But then I just part it down the middle and let it air dry. I don't put product in it anymore. I'm not trying to straighten it or wavy it. This is just it when it air dries. Everyone's been so nice. You wrap your cords, Harley. That is a cardinal sin. You're not supposed to wrap it around. You're supposed to like do, I don't even remember how people, like one of these kind of thing. But I as a kid, I always wrapped it around. But yeah, no, that is really bad for retro controllers. You're not supposed to do that. I know, okay. I was like, I've gotten a little bit better with some controllers, but it's... Oh, really? You found doing that is worse? That's wild. Yeah, those 2 controllers come in many colors, both opaque and transparent. Maybe get a different color when that one dies. Wow, Harley is super sweet. I've had a few people offer to send me one. Harley's super sweet and actually got a different color one for me. At this point, I'm just trying to see how long this one survives. Just send me a wireless controller with rechargeable batteries. No, I don't do wireless controllers. I don't like them. Even I have Turtles a long time ago gifted me an 8-bit Joe Super Nintendo controller that's wireless, but I don't like them. I don't like wireless controllers, so I have it plugged in. Whenever I use it, it's wired. I'm not a fan. I don't know. Or just don't coil your cord and have better cable management. It's just about how tight you wrap it. So what are you supposed to do with the wires? You're supposed to like, so what everyone else says anyway, you're supposed to wrap them more like this and then like rubber band it or something. I don't even know. I forget what you're supposed to do. Randy, don't forget to tell chat they're cute as a button. How are you? Oh, Theos, what are you Donald ducking about out here? So you like the wire annoying you and getting in your... But it doesn't really annoy me. I mean, sometimes, yes, sometimes it does get in my way, but it reminds me of when I was a kid. Like retro games, I get enjoyment from retro games because I get the additional nostalgia. I used to have to sit on my floor to play my consoles, y'all, and look up at a CRT above me. I don't play games. I don't play retro games to play them a new way. Like, I play retro games to experience the way I grew up playing retro games. So that means cords in front of me. That means cords everywhere. That means original hardware plugged in on the floor. Like, that's how I like to play stuff. There's also different PS1 controller colors. Going back to the really, I have a blue PS1 controller. Fallen Angel, hey, what's going on? Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the biddies. Boop, boop, what are you doing? We'll see you again now. Oh yeah, Samurai West, thanks for popping in. Have a great beer, have a great break. Hey, Ginger. Oh no, is today not a good day, friendo? I get that. I actually had my wireless PS2 from when I got your PS2. Oh, so it's the norm for... I never had a wireless controller, except for a 360 controller. I believe I had a wireless 360, but it disconnected constantly. And so it was just easier to have it plugged in. I think my wireless one's like perma-dead too. I can't get it to like turn back on. It's been a minute since I played with it, but... That and the GameCube Wave. Oh, was that the big, like, the bigger one that was wireless? I never had one of those, but I've seen them. Anniversary day. Ginger, sending you so much love today, friendo. Do you want to talk about how there's a new, isn't there a new Pokemon in 4 days? Yeah, the chunky silver one. I never had one of those, but I have seen them. Your first PS1, no joystick controller. Oh, you have, yeah, I don't even use the old school. I will say, like, technically, I think some of my PS1 games, I should be using the controller with no analog stick, but those feel weird to me. I don't like those. I used to use the original PS2 controller play on my PS2 because the controller had so much use since we got the PS2 back in 2002 or 01. I now use a Brook adapter that connects via Bluetooth here. That's valid. Definitely not judging how anybody else plays. I just am very, you know, we got my new old lady emo. It's been 84 years. I'm stuck in my ways and I enjoy reliving the nostalgia of my childhood, which means sometimes playing things not as convenient. Ironically enough, it'll probably start working if you get a 360 charge cord. You know what? I think I have one though, and I plug it in and it doesn't do anything. I haven't messed with it in a while, but I still have it somewhere. Automod doesn't like that, but that's funny. I'm letting it through. Automod, you're silly. Oh goodness. I got my first console, a PS2. It's like, oh, get well soon gift from the CEO of my dad's company at age 5 after your 25th. So, holy cannoli, do you still have that PS2? Remember, no, Emperor! Batteries last a while in a Wavebird. Just gotta remember to turn it off. I think wasn't it Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes? Didn't they have the Wavebird in that one room? Sarah Bray, hello! Some of them Max, hello! Maximum nostalgia, crisscross applesauce, and a shag road 13-inch CRT. I didn't have a rug. We just had the carpet. So I would sit on the carpet, and then my dad had like a wooden like stand we put the CRT on, and then the big CRT, it was bigger than this. We had in my game room, we had a bigger one. So yeah, I was like all the time playing games. Probably my neck hurts so dang bad. I went to Master Rank. Oh, in about a week with an Umbreon deck. And it's hard to go back to TCG. Oh, you're playing TCG Live over Pocket now. Oh, you've moved on. Only downside of the GameCube Wavebird is no rumble, but that's saving the battery. Oh, did it not like Master Rank? No, it was the shag rug. Find space for a CRT. I don't really use mine occasionally. Well, the biggest reason I haven't used it much this year is because this year we've had the tree up constantly. So when the tree comes down, I have a feeling I'll use it more. But occasionally, like when I would game off stream, I would plug something in here and I'd have fun with that. But for the most part, it kind of just sits here right now. Sunset's really pretty. Enjoy it, Turtles. Take a picture for us. I miss you, Hemi's vertebrae. The fact Wavebird controllers use AA batteries and not a built-in pack means they can be used with rechargeable forever, swapping them out when they no longer hold a charge. Crisscross applesauce with fried poke oh, fried poke. Wait, poke? What are those? Pork chops? Chips? What are these? I bring my PlayStation with me to surgeries now. It's the only time I have free time now. That's valid. I will say my Switch is having the handheld Switch whenever I'd go have to sit somewhere for a while was pretty nifty, though I haven't really gone anywhere in a while. What a song is this? I like this playlist, but I don't know what's on. Hold on. Mario Artist. Interesting. Pork chops. Locked in recovery for a month, you get bored. No, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, a little bit evolved. I think it's that pockets more limited. If it's not Giratina or Ultra Beast, it's Sylveon or Macargo. See, and as someone who doesn't like to battle, TCG Pocket's working great for me. Although I did forget to log in today, so I'm not getting any of that rip. Your parents say, why for playing your PS2? I don't think you're nuts. Pork rinds, those chips were good. Yeah, like using the expensive rechargeable batteries, it'll take like 50 years before they stop working. But I worked at the meat department, the customers would say, oh, poke chops. I've never heard that before. My dad used to make, this is how I know I was meant to be pescatarian. My dad used to make like pork chops all the time. He's a meat and potatoes type. So as a kid, I grew up with like pork chops every week and hamburgers. And steak and meatloaf and everything, and I'd always be like, you know, I could only eat pork chops if they were slathered in ketchup. It was like ketchup soup with pork chops in it. Alkaline battery. I need some new batteries. Y'all are reminding me I actually need some batteries for multiple things in my house. And then hi, Hito, what's going on? Hello, old dadgent. We were texting the other day about the most random stuff. You're a carnivore yourself. Well, technically, you're an omnivore if you ever eat vegetables. Do you only eat meat forever, always? You never have a vegetable? Never. Tell your dad to adopt me. I need that. That's so funny because then when I ended up becoming, I was full-on vegetarian for a long time. So then when I went full-on vegetarian, my dad, his blood pressure and cholesterol were really high and his diabetes was really bad. So I converted him to eating more like me, and then his cholesterol and his blood pressure went down, and now I think he's back to pre-diabetic instead of just diabetic. So I will say, my diet ended up helping him. I do have some taters and a few veggies and meat and cheese. See, but you're omnivore, you eat both. I bet Emmy has a drawer of dead batteries. I do have a few dead batteries laying around just in case they have one final charge and we get stuck in the apocalypse. That is true. I do hoard batteries. What if we get stuck in the apocalypse and I just really need a AA battery and this one AA battery has just enough charge to help my flashlight in the middle of the night when there's like a zombie or something? Yes, I do actually have a drawer, I think, of some dead batteries, yeah. Making us eat better? TwitchCon flights booked? Oh, no way! I'm driving, so I don't have to. I was like, oh no! I don't know why I said I meant, oh no way! That's so exciting! It's happening! There is a vegan-only McDonald's clone in California called Mr. Charlie's. Big brain, Emmy. Bread and cereal are bye-bye. They just pack pounds. Really? No bread ever? Wow. Not even like multi-grain or anything? Soy tacos and Spanish rice. Love it. Been vegan for about, wow! Is it Rin-chan? Hello, welcome on in. I tried so hard. I actually was vegan for almost a year. But it was very difficult. And then I was full vegetarian for a while. And then once I ate fish, I ended up pescatarian. And then I tried to reset it. I'm all over the place with my diet. But that is amazing. Congratulations. I would like to get back there one day because I noticed I was much healthier when I was vegan. But it is very hard to go that route. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here. So please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. One thing I enjoy about retro gaming are manuals. I love a good manual. Resident Evil Outbreak specifically is actually really cool because it not only has a manual, but it came with this little like Brady Games character sheet. Like, look how cool. So now in the year 2025 with Resident Evil 9 announced, I can look at this original sheet of Alyssa Ashcroft and see how she compares to like now. Manuals are sick. I really, really dislike that new games, even if you buy physical, it's like this big case with nothing in it. It is so saddening to me. Oh, snap. I didn't put this manual back in. Please hold. I didn't vegetarian. I couldn't do it. I need some sort of meat. That's super valid. I'm not, yeah, just, I always feel like I have to preface. I don't judge how other people do stuff. I love my dad. I wanted him healthier. It helped. But I'm not here to tell you what works for you. I'm not a dietitian or nutrition. I just know what works for me. I know what helped with my dad. And for me, I have been on and off vegetarian, vegan, pescatarian for 14 years now. I haven't had meat besides fish since 2011. Grilled salmon is good. I do like salmon. I have a lot of salmon. Oh, tell you gotta have I love pasta. Are corn Doritos and Tostinos vegetarian? I do think they are. Tostinos generally have, if you get like the cheese ones. Cool Ranch Doritos are vegetarian. Yeah. I do miss manuals. I make manuals for modern games, but then I'd get sued. Looking up hints or even just basic info. I mean, yeah, it was super cool. Lots of illustrations. I agree. I love it. And I collect strategy guides. Paper Mario, Sonic Adventure 2. I love those strategy guides. What I hate is when I was a kid, I cut out images and glued them on stuff. I hate why. I don't know why I did that. I'm so mad. Animal Crossing, I have the Animal Crossing GameCube guide that has like all this info in there. I wish I wouldn't have messed with those. I'm so mad. But I do have some random strategy guides I've collected over the years. I'm a big fan. Stop, I'm hungry. I ate before stream, so for once I'm not hungry on stream. Tetris, I'm not good at Tetris. I wish I was. Jason, hello. And the smell of paper, the smell of the paper. I thought they said vegan. Ranches, oh no, yeah, Hito said vegetarian. But yeah, no, definitely not vegan. Let me smell my manual. Did my mic pick up my sniffing? Oh, now I'm all, hold on. Now I need to do a big sniff. I was sniffing too hard. I sniffed too close to the sun. I've really beat up Shenmue. Oh, wow. And books for Cage 1 and 2. Back in my day, some games would even have little doodads. That is cool. I have Lunar Silver Star Story complete and Lunar 2, both complete in box. Lunar 1, I think, came with a cloth map. And Lunar 2 came with a necklace. They came with some neat stuff. That is, I agree. That is very cool. I have those. Big fan. Big fan. First time caller. I shall be back. Well, Missy Robin, thanks for lurking. And a hard book for Mass Effect Andromeda. I never know how to say that. I have a box. Ooh, I have a handful of Nintendo Power Magazine. I actually got one free at Classic Game Fest, the biggest retro gaming event in Texas. I went last month. And they gave me a free Nintendo Power with Knights' sequel, Knights into Dreams, the sequel on the cover, which is a big deal for, I love Knights. Knights is one of my favorite characters, so. Paper Mario is the old term. We call it Mario on demand. Oh, my bad. Whoosh! Whoosh is here. Hi, Whoosh. You can't get sued for making a manual. I asked Capcom if I could use in-game screenshots of their retro games to make guidebooks, and they said no. But you could get art commissioned instead. Oh, screenshots of the game. That's interesting. I don't know. Yes. But you could get art made. You could have somebody support local artists, support small artists. They could draw those particular scenes. When did manuals stop? Some Switch games still had manuals. Like I got a Harvest Moon, I got Story of Seasons on Switch. And they came with the little manual, which is cool. Hope you're well in chat. I'm doing good. Daughter started. Oh, senior year. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Hey, K-Goku, what's going on? You look beautiful. I miss the PS1 Lunar physical copies. They're so cool. They are really cool. They were gifted to me and I feel very special to have them. Oh, friendos. Oh my gosh, hang tight. I'm so sorry. We've already been talking for over an hour. We need to run our hourly ad break. For those of you who are not subscribed or do not have Twitch Turbo, just a heads up, I have to run ads once an hour on Twitch to avoid pre-rolls and all of that. So since ads happen no matter what, I put them on a schedule I can control. You're going to see probably like anywhere from 5 to 8 ads, but I promise you I will not start the game, or I have a couple things to unbox. I won't do anything until y'all get back. I'll just chat. So if you need to go grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee, poo-poo, stretch, let your dog out, please go take a self-care break for a couple minutes. And then when you get back and the ads are over, we'll unbox my gifts from RetroTink and Capcom and then start some Resident Evil Outbreak. Again, yeah, we have unboxings. Yeah, again, sticking around through Twitch ads is actually a free way to support streamers. Twitch partners and Twitch affiliates get ad revenue. And because of the new day one monetization, even non-affiliates still accrue ad revenue over time. So this is just the way Twitch is now. We just let them rock and roll and wait till you get back. Yeah, go get a drink. Go do your thing. Nacho Q Gaming, hello. Have you played Knight's Journey? I did one time. I have not played it literally since it launched. Or whatever, since it first came out. I had a friend give it to me knowing how much I love Knights, and I played it when it first came out and never again, just because it wasn't as good as the first one, but I would like to revisit it one day. I love original Knights, so when they gave voice acting to Journey into Dreams, it didn't hit the same, and it just didn't feel quite as special, but I need to play it again. That was, what, like 15 years ago? Even some Wii era. Oh, Wii ones? Oh, have Bummy. That sounds bad. Bummy. Hey, Delila, hello! Thank you! Remember, no, Emperor! How does everyone feel about DC changing how kryptonite works in Superman and no way making it a renewable energy? Oh, I don't know. Send hi! Oh my goodness, I feel so bad for Raiders. I'm sorry. I don't have to pee, Azyar. I'm gonna drink while taking a poo and check in with my folks. Make them up. There you go. Best ad break ever. Raiders, hi! Oh my goodness. We are doing our hourly ad break. I promise you don't normally see like 8 ads when you enter my stream. Oh no. Huggies with blowout protection never hurt. Look at Randy learning things in the ad break. Sin, hi. I don't know if you can hear me, but I appreciate you so much. Hopefully that game wasn't covered in wrapping paper. You know, even if it was, that makes it 10 times more special. Whoops, no, it's my fault. I'm sorry. I hate, well, I mean, I guess it's not necessary. It's a thing occurred and I'm apologetic. But how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Well, I see you at least can hear me. How was your stream? Before your raider, if we don't lose your raiders along the way, how was Sonic Frontiers? Tell us all about it. Banging soundtrack. I actually never got past the first island of that game, but I do really like the soundtrack. I never had kids, but a diaper blowout sounds right. It does not sound good. Oh, good on you for not following the Metal Gear Solid replay trap. So many streamers are falling into. I wouldn't say it's a trap. I mean, let's be real. I'm trying to play all the Resident Evils before Resident Evil 9 drops, so I don't blame them. I just am not a big enough of a Metal Gear Solid streamer, and I don't think I want to. I mean, if the opportunity arose, if Konami was like, hey, Emmy, you want to check out Delta at launch? I'd be like, heck yes, I do. But like at this moment, it doesn't make a ton of sense for me to do Metal Gear Solid content. Yeah, but I see what you're saying. I do think it will be interesting. I'm sure there are some people who are not gonna want to watch some of their favorite streamers for a minute because they're all playing Metal Gear Solid. I have a feeling whenever there's like a brand new game, there's gonna be Resident Evil Burnout in here. There's gonna be Metal Gear Solid Burnout in Metal Gear stuff. There's, you know, whenever there's a new game, horror October, there's always horror Burnout around people. I'm not watching, or I'm not watching, or I might. I probably am going to avoid watching anybody who plays Delta. I would like to see what people think, though. I am curious what people will think about it. It was pain. Oh, you're playing through the game on extreme difficulty and playing through the... Oh, dang. Isn't that the way you get some extra boss or something, though? VHX, hello. You heard her, Konami. I've tried. Konami is super sweet. I'd like to give a big shout out to Konami. They sent me a care package when they announced Silent Hill 2 Remake because of how I reacted to the Silent Hill 2 Remake news. I was shocked they saw my remake. I was shocked they saw me anywhere. That was very nice of them. They sent me some Silent Hill merch, and they sent me the Cowabunga collection. Like, Konami has won me over with that one. I was just a small blip of a streamer in the middle of nothing, and they saw me. That was very cool. However, I couldn't get them to give me a Silent Hill 2 remake key, which makes me think that they're not interested in partnering together. But Konami, if you change your mind, I'm here. I'm not too fussed. No Kojima. I don't think it's gonna be terrible, but without Kojima's touch, it's gonna be different. I was joking because even though I'm not a streamer, but I am playing. But oh, you're playing them too. Okay, don't kill. You're riling everybody up, and you're like, I'm playing them too. In a way, yeah. I'd probably watch OG Metal Gear 1 and 2 for real. Dinner ordered. What'd you get for food? Metal Gear 2 is one of the better games I played. Small blip. In the grand scheme of things, especially on YouTube, I'm but a small blip. Everyone who stuck around through ads, thank you so much for your patience. Thanks for sticking around. We were just chatting about Metal Gear Delta is coming out in a few days, so if you want to share any deets on that. And Raiders, if you stuck around through Sin's raid after those ads, please know I'm super sorry you got bombarded with ads. I actually don't normally have ads when people come in for the first time. That's why I do an hourly ad break. So super embarrassed you came in during that time, but if you did stick around, I appreciate you so much. Welcome on in. My name is Emmy. Our community Emmy rolled. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you. Somebody's told you today. And we're pretty yappy around here. We talk about everything and nothing under the sun, including mental health and neurodiversity. So just a heads up, our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. I promise we're playing a game in a few minutes here. We are celebrating my birthday this month, me turning 33. So we've been doing unboxings of things for my P.O. box and throne gifts and birthday bingo and giveaways. And in a little bit here, we'll finally get started on some Resident Evil Outbreak on PS2 in honor of the Resident Evil 9 game announcements and trailers and all the RE9 hype right now, because that actually ties into this game, if you're not aware. I have to specify, because people confuse Metal Gear with Metal Gear Solid. I do, no, that's great. I think it's great you say OG, because I don't confuse them, but I feel like Solid is more popular, I guess, so when I say Metal Gear, I do often mean Solid, so that I don't blame you for specifying. Chicken stir fry and dumplings, when PS4 games are cheaper. Heal. I don't know. That's what I'm hearing in my head. That's what you sound like. Metal Gear 2 is one of the better games you've played this year. I like Metal Gear Solid. I do. I played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. And 1, I think, is my favorite story-wise. 2 lost me. I need to replay it at some point. And then 3 was a whole bunch of fun. But those games are hard. I played on easy mode on all 3 of them, and I struggled with 1 and 3. 2 2 Uneasy was just like a movie. I honestly felt like I barely did any gameplay. But 1 and 3 Uneasy are still difficult. I've also played Twin Snakes up to Psycho Mantis a couple times. Yeah, we're one big Katamari ball. That's why I have a Katamari emote. Metal Gear Solid. Sorry, I played Metal Gear Solid. I have played like 10 minutes of Metal Gear because I have the Subsistence disc and it has those on there. The boss fight music in Metal Gear bang so hard. I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1 as well as Halo. It's like playing a bad action movie. No, it's not bad. It's so good. Inflatable Dream. Thank you so much for the 27-month resub. Thank you so much for adding to the PPPP and being part of the community. I appreciate you so much, friendo. How are you? MSX. Yeah, MSX is the one. I think MSX is the one that's on Subsistence or Substance, if I remember correctly as well. Speaking of things that aren't Konami, I have... Sorry, Deltarune music. I had to stop everything. I have 2 boxes to unbox. Can y'all tell me which one to unbox first? I can't decide. Here, I'm gonna do like a 1-minute poll. Which one first? The Capcom box or the Retro Tink box? Which one do y'all think I should unbox first? I can't decide. I need you to choose for me. Inflatable Dream is nice, sister. I'm glad you're doing good. Uh-oh, because Escape from New York is considered... I've actually never seen it. Should we put that... Oh, speaking of while y'all are voting, in Discord, we have another vote going on right now for what theme to do our movie night for September. So if you are going to watch our movie night in September, if you'd like to join us, please vote in the poll channel in Discord what theme you'd like to do. Currently, Classics Emmy hasn't seen is winning. But I actually don't remember what classic... Like Sixth Sense I've never seen... What are some classics we talk about that I've never seen? I've never seen Escape from New York. Is that a classic? I need to figure out what we put on there. And Russell's the same kid. Quit spoiling! We actually had to, when I played Metal Gear Solid 2, we had to block any references to that movie. It was really funny. So anytime anyone came in, they got auto-modded. I mean, not really. Have you seen Boondock? I've never seen Boondock Saints. Y'all tied it? Oh my god. Y'all, I've never seen Boondock Saints. Is that one we put on there? TMNT 1990. Well, so 90s comedy was one on there. And no, also that would be like a game movie, wouldn't it? Video games is a separate theme, and so is 90s comedies, and those aren't winning. So I feel like if we're looking at classics, like I've seen Terminator now, I've seen RoboCop now, I feel like I need to go along those routes. Undertale and Deltarune have... Oh, this is Undertale, not Deltarune. Yeah, good call. Undertale and Deltarune have the best soundtrack. I love them so much. Indisputably. Escape? You are indisputably a classic. Okay, Escape from New York is one to put on there? Okay, well then I'm gonna put it on there. Stud says it's a classic. Let's do it. I watched Escape in the Fog back to back. You have to... Yeah, I've never seen Boondock. Kay, we're oh my god, and what do you got, Kay? What are you thinking? Oh, the poll? Escape from New York and Escape... Which one's first, New York or LA? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You know what? I saw that once a million years ago. Is that considered a 90s comedy or a classic? Escape from New York is first? Okay, we'll put that in there then. Yes. 1989. Ooh, 1989. Okay, I'll drop it as a classic. Okay. Glenn, what's going on? Oh, I've never... Oh my god, wait. I've also never seen The Godfather. That's one we gotta put on there, right? I've never seen The Godfather. I forget the other classics. Ghost in the Shell? I didn't do an anime theme. I feel like that would be more like an anime one. Glenn, hello! I have seen Dumb and Dumber. I actually don't remember liking it very much. Disney Plus is Honey, I Shrunk movies. The Duke is #1. Glenn, what's going on? How was your stream? Oh, I've never seen Scarface. Oh no, these are gonna be a bunch of like mob movies. That's so funny. Let me give a shout out to Glenn. I can't believe y'all tied this on me. Bill and Ted Great Adventure. I've never seen that. American History. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Into a double feature with any other Stuart Gordon movie. Excellent Adventure. Which one's first? There are some other movies. Dang, I gotta go look at the ones we never did before. Yo, Jimbo? Is that a... I don't know if these are people or names or I don't know what's happening here. Light, you're so low! Oh my gosh, you made it to Hello Bastion! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you liking Hello Bastion? So, I tried to play Kingdom Hearts when I was like 13, 12, 13, and I never made it past Tarzan. And then I tried again when I was 18, and I made it to Hollow Bastion and quit. And so then I never actually finished Kingdom Hearts for the first time until a couple years ago. Into a classic? The Seventh Samurai, that's like 3 hours. Oh, that's a long one. American History is a great film, but it's extremely heavy. Ooh.
You are too slow.
Let me think on
First
that
has
one.
already been claimed today.
You're too slow, friend. Well, I guess I'm just gonna eeny, meeny, miny, mo if we open the Capcom or Retro Tank first, okay? Y'all ready? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his coat. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are not it. Okay. Retro Tank it is. Hello Bash, I know. I played it. I played Kingdom Hearts nonstop for like 3 days straight, and I made it to Hollow Bastion, and then I had to go back to work, and so then I just never went back and replayed it. I know, I was right there. I don't know why. Not too bad. You've never seen Ghostbuster? Ooh, I have. Well, I've never seen it all the way through. Oh, you know what I've never seen? What's the Johnny's Here thing? Ghostbusters might be a good one because I've never really watched all of it. Lethal Weapon. I've never seen a Lethal Weapon. The Shining. I've never seen The Shining. Of course, if we're talking... Oh, I actually love Goodfellas. I've seen Goodfellas. That's the only mob gangster-y type movie I've ever seen. First Blood. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that one. I've never seen Lethal Weapon. Y'all are great. Keep coming up with classics we should put on the poll. Casino? First Blood. Oh, it's the first Rambo movie? Well, I've never seen Gladiator. Oh my god, there's so many now. Y'all are... Oh, well, y'all are going for it. What is Short Circuit? Hey, Killer, what's going on? I've never heard of that. Demolition Man, I've heard of. Oh my god, there are so many now. Y'all are killing it. Short Circuit? Oh, it's about a cute robot. Lethal Weapons are a staple in action movies. So many. Okay, y'all. So we're gonna open. This is a box. Where's my box cutter? This is a box from the original Wally from Mike Chi of Retro Tink. He was very kind and sent this to me a few months ago, and I haven't opened it. So we're finally checking it out. We're finally gonna see what Mike Chi of Retro Tink sent me. Brave. Oh, I've never seen Braveheart. Streets of Fire. Wow, these are so many movies. I've also never seen like any of like Jackie Chan's movies or like any of those type things. Aviator. Oh man, I might have to ask y'all to bring this to Discord. Y'all are really knocking them out of the park now. Side-scrolling beat-em-ups. I love Streets of Rage. Warriors and Escape from New York would be a hell of a double feature. Event Horizon. Streets of Fire is a bit more obscure. I mean, 80s movies. Hey, West Ask hello! Jackie Chan is a legend! Wait, is he in the Owen Wilson movie? That one I guess I've seen him in that. Rumble in the Bronx! Hey, Asha, hello! Rumble in the Bronx. The 606 cents I have to make sure to put on there because I've never seen that yet. I'm gonna have to eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which ones go on the poll since I can only put like 12 on there. Shanghai. Oh, I've seen Shanghai Nights. That is the only Jackie Chan movie I've ever seen. Double Dragon would be a video game one, right? Oh my god, I love Iron Giant. That's a good one, but I've seen that one. Iron Giant's great. I also love Treasure Planet. Duo, what's going on? I've seen Scott Pilgrim. Rush Hour. I've never seen Rush Hour. Original. I've seen Bad Boys, though not all the way through. I've never seen The Naked Gun. Has good movies, but try to ignore his politics. Okay. Drunken Master 2, Gran Torino, but if we want to see a toned down movie. What about the Teenage Mutant? I think those should fall if y'all vote for video games. So the one that's currently winning the poll is classics I haven't seen. So TMNT, while technically also as a show, has video games. So I put TMNT on video game movies. And then 90s comedy classics currently has no votes. So if it's a 90s comedy, then I'm not putting it in a classic. Did you go to the P.O. Box? I have not been to the P.O. Box. This is stuff that I already had, but I am going to the P.O. Box this week. Jackie Chan is great in the Rush Hour series. Basically, every Rush Hour movie slaps. You've seen Die Hard, though. I did finally watch it for the first time a couple Christmases ago. What is going on here? Look, I got a Retro Tink sticker. What if I got this big box and it was just a sticker? good news, everybody. I can see what it is. Wow, this is, first off, this is wrapped like impressively. Thank you, Mike. This was protected. I'm impressed. Second off, guess who now is the proud owner of a RetroTink 4K? That's a double yay. A RetroTink 4K. We got an upgrade, baby. I've been using the RetroTink 5X since it came out. And Mike Chi sent us the RetroTink 4K. That is wild. Holy cow, this remote is massive compared to my current RetroTink. Holy cannoli. I don't even know what all is going on here. There's so much more involved in this one. This thing is huge. There's no 8K. This is the brand new one. Thank you so much, Mike. This is so sweet. Thank you so much for the 4K. I want y'all to know that he had reached out to me a while back because I've been having some tech issues with my... technically, Mike always says don't use Elgato with RetroTink products, which I do anyway because I have a lot of Elgato. And so he was super nice and reached out and asked if I wanted a 4K after I was having some issues. So Mike sent this to me months ago. I just haven't gotten around to unboxing it and setting things up. So we now have a RetroTink 4K. And we are able to have even higher quality, upscaled retro console streams. I'm very excited. Thank you so much, Mike. That was incredibly nice of you. Holy cannoli. You tell APOC you're part of the... Well, I've been using a 5X for years. I just don't have a 4K. But now I do. Kevlarson, thank you for the biddies. Tell them to do better. Get out of here sometimes. Pizza Spider, hello. But 5 is bigger than 4. TMNT was created to mock Spawn and similar ultra self-serious comics, right? I don't know. If you want fun kung fu movies, that's an entirely separate thing. Who needs Rush Hour when you got the tuxedo? Our Howl's Moving Castle pod... Studio Ghibli is another option on the poll. For anyone that does... We're specifically voting on what theme for our September monthly movie night. The one we just watched was... oh my god, what did we just watch? Shaun of the Dead. We just watched Shaun of the Dead. So we're voting in Discord right now for what monthly movie theme you want for September. So... make sure to go vote if you want to be involved in our monthly movie night for September, because y'all are choosing the theme. October, though, I will say is going to be horror, and December is always Christmas movies, and November probably is also going to be some sort of Christmas thing. So this is the last month of the year where, like, y'all are really choosing what we watch, because then it's holiday stuff from here on out. From me and Mom. Hey, Chris Collette! Hi, Chris Collette, Mom! It's a J set. Oh, I keep forgetting. People are mentioning Ghibli, so I need to step up. I've never watched that one, Poco Rosso. I've heard of it. Here's another one that's good. The socks off me. Ooh, Child's Play. I've never seen Child's Play, actually. Turtles, I think, is most directly kind of a spoof on Daredevil. So many good horror movies. Yeah, October's gonna be a fun time. So that was box number 1. Thank you so much to Mike for sending the RetroTink 4K. And then Capcom sent me this a couple months ago, and I don't know what's in here, and I don't remember why they sent me this. I think I, like, won something, but I'm afraid that it's upside down, and I'm a little scared. But Capcom sent me a box, like, months ago, and I didn't know what it was for, so I haven't opened it, and I should probably open that now, too! Birthday shenanigans! Let's see, what did Capcom send? Capcom sent... Ooh, okay, I'm a bad Capcom creator, but we're gonna acknowledge this is still cool. A Monster Hunter Rise pin? I don't play Monster Hunter Rise, but this looks really... Oh, yes, I'll remove the bingo. But this looks really nice. Hold on, let me turn off bingo. Good call. We have a Monster Hunter Rise pin. And we have a Fighting Collection keychain. Okay, y'all are gonna have to tell me who these people are. Oh, it says Donovan on the back? Donovan and Akuma and Donovan keychains. Who are these people from? Do y'all know? Is it like Street Fighter? The Monster Hunter Rise was lit. Akuma Matata. Akuma, okay, it is Street Fighter. Okay, so I think they're both from Street Fighter. Okay, so we have some Street Fighter keychains. Okay. And then we have a Capcom creator sticker. I don't have any stickers on my computer. Maybe I should put this one on there. How do I join your Discord? Oh, just click this link here. Oh, Darkstalkers. Oh. Oh. If you click this link right here, you should get access to it. The only thing is we have to individually verify you to make sure you're not a bot. So you won't see all the channels right away, but when me or mods have time, either during or after the stream, we'll verify you so you can get access to the rest of the server. That one goes on your forehead. And then we also got Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin pin. I don't know what this song is. And I don't know what this is, but I think it's Monster Hunter-y. It looks like Monster Hunter stickers. I don't see all the channels. You have access to all of them, I'm pretty sure. Didn't you join us for movie night? I'm not a bot, I promise. Are you sure? I think these are Monster Hunter stickers. I want to keep some in here so I don't just like pull them all out. Do we have any Monster Hunter fans in here? Yeah, these look like Monster Hunter stickers to me. They're really cool. Oh, who are you? Oh, wait, I don't know. This chick is cute, but I don't know who she is. That's exactly what a bot would say. I'm a bot. You're a bot? I feel bad. I'm a bad Capcom creator. I don't know Monster Hunter stuff. But maybe I'll learn because they also sent me... Look, oh my god! A Monster Hunter amiibo! Look how cool this is! It says on the back, use this amiibo in Monster Hunter Stories 2 and get Red's outfit layered armor set. Wow, I only have like a handful of amiibos and they're all Monster Hunter because Capcom has sent them to me. But that's okay, most people don't. Their last one didn't sell. What was their last one? And then I actually have one of these already, so that was super... Oh! Oh, a Street Fighter pin! Oh, also a Street Fighter pin? And this is... So I have one of these. It's a hoodie that says Capcom creators on the side, so now I have two. Thank you, Capcom! How sick! Ooh, it's a big size, too. I could wear it as a dress. Ooh, I kind of like that. Most people have the hardware to run it. Maybe I could now! Hey, Kilpain, what's going on? We just opened... Capcom sent me a box of goodies, and Mike sent me a Retro Take 4K. So we just unboxed some very exciting birthday stuff. I'm falling apart! Okay. Wild sold semi-okay, but a really rough launch. That's the reason we don't have Toys to Life anymore. Monster Hunter Wilds! Not much help us. Thank you! Kev Larson, thank you for the biddies! Now we have a dress to do. Thank you so much, Capcom and Mike Retro Tank. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for the super sweet gifts. For kicking off, this is last week of birth month. Last week of birthday bingo. This is our last push, just full transparency. If we're gonna unlock another email slot, we have to do it pretty much this week because all the subs will drop off next month. So we did drop. So we're like 1,300 subs away from getting a new emote slot. So I'm not expecting anything. That is a lot. But if there is any possibility of us unlocking an emote slot, that's how many subs we need is like 1,300 sub points. Thank you for the Discord. Thanks for joining. If your username in there is not what your Twitch username is, just make sure so you have access to like one channel right now. It says new friends. Make sure you say in there like, hey, this is fathead0333_ like say your full username and that'll make it easier for us to verify you. Mr. Payne, hello. One hoodie for you and one hoodie for the tuna sandwich you left in the, not a trials car, it's Twi's car. That's only 65. No, that's not. That is 1,300 sub points. That's 1,300 tier 1s. Or that is 217 tier 3s. Already got him. You're a ninja. Big. Oh, you did. Oh, they start those here so quick. Be quiet, little butt crack. We're on a ninja mission. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Y'all want to play some Resident Evil Outbreak? I'm so excited. Thank you for not getting sick of me. Sometimes pointed out in Discord, I totally forgot. I did something. I know this is silly. right? Because when you love what you're doing, love what you're doing, love what you do, it doesn't ever feel like a job. But as a full-time streamer, I don't generally do something every day of the week unless it's a subathon. Last week, I streamed Monday, Tuesday, last week I streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Movie night Friday was on King's channel Saturday. So I literally did not have a full day to break yesterday, or this past week. And then yesterday, after King's stream, I set up our tree and got stuff ready for birthday stuff this upcoming weekend. So I had a great week with y'all last week. I hope y'all aren't sick of me yet. I'm having a great time. And I hope y'all are ready for some Outbreak, because let's go ahead and switch it up now. A whole week! And I plan on streaming 5 times this week. Plus I have a movie night in Discord with my Neurodivergent Plus team on Friday night. And then we have the subathon in a couple weeks. Y'all are never gonna want to sit. By the time I go to TwitchCon, y'all are gonna have, thank goodness we don't have to see her anymore. Poof. Okay, let's go ahead and Super Emmy. I'm so sick of the lack of Baja Blast content. I'm sorry, Toim. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll try TwitchCon. Maybe Rach will do the Baja Blasting with me. Let me turn off my desktop audio so we don't have double audio. You're on fire. Thank you. Wow. Let's take a drink every time Emmy says, I hope you're not sick of me. 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 That's a lot of drinks. Baja Blast coming out with the new. I want to try that one too. See, I can try both of them. Have like a sample. If we're sick of you, it's a good thing we have a Dr. Jemmy's in the house. Have you ever made a... I haven't, but I will after I play through all the mainline ones, actually. I promised the community I would, like 2 years ago, but I decided to wait until I played more of them. So I will be doing an RE ranking. Just probably not until, like, after I've... we still have Revelations 5, 6, Revelations 2, 7, 8, 9 when it comes out, and Outbreak 2, and the rest of Outbreak 1. Streamer attempts to give viewers alcohol. We didn't say it was an alcoholic drink. You should be drinking water. Water's important. Hi, Matt. Hello. Streamer Matt, we will never tire of seeing you. Wow, do love being aggressively sweet. Well, I'm spitting everywhere. TwitchCon's gonna be the first convention I go to this year without buying video games. Same. Yeah, same. It was implied. No. Alcohol has water. No, it doesn't. It's dehydrating. It depends. I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm not. No, a drink to me also includes water. Okay. Oh. I don't remember what I have my audio on. What's the last console I streamed? Hold on. Last actual console I streamed was PS2, right? So it should be set up right. Let's see. We did Fallout last week. We did Heartworm. An Outbreak. Okay, yeah, PS2 was the last console I streamed. Okay, we should be good. Okay. Pink Gorilla isn't vending there. Oh, wow, I didn't even know they normally did. I feel like I missed out now. What advanced DJ has electrolytes? No, they don't, but they do have water in them too. It has liquid. I'm drinking water. I need hydration. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm gonna put on my gamer gloves and start at the PS2. 3, 2, 1. Angry eye holes. Does it have electrolytes? Maybe you should partner with that. I don't know nothing. You're 70 cent per word. Words are hard. What am I saying? I don't know. Yeah, the water's used to create the whole liquid part of the drink. Fine. Better get your advanced GG hydrate ready to go. I don't know what's happening anymore. This has been one of the wildest months I've ever had on Twitch. I think besides this past January, this is like one of the wildest months I've ever had on Twitch. Like top 3 for sure. Katia, hello! Other than subathons in January. Boop. Boop. Oh, subathon was in January. Just kidding. That's why. 70 cent per word. Like your texting plan in 2002. Oh my god, the amount of times I got in trouble because I only had 500 texts per month. That included... It was a family plan of 500 texts per month, including receiving and sent. And my dad grounded me every month because I went over the 500 texts. And I was like, Dad, I can't help it. I can't help what other people are texting me. You need to increase our text amount per month. This cannot be split amongst a family. This is unreasonable. Oh, Turtles! Okay, either Turtles is pooping. Okay, wait, should we do a poll? Turtles is pooping and accidentally dropped their phone. Turtles is unaware they're pocket posting or animals on keyboard. Hold on, wait. Quick poll. What? Why? Oh, Turtles is laughing. Turtles is back. Which one was it? Just for my own peace of mind. All of the above. I'm okay with this poll. Oh wait, okay, don't tell us that. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna guess. Okay, which one? Which one caused Turtles' random characters in chat? Pooping? Dropped phone? Cats? Or pocket post? What do y'all think? I'll give you 2 minutes. I think pooping. I think Turtles was pooping and accidentally messaged us. I'm gonna vote for pooping. Bring back Baby Timer! Baby Timer only comes back for subathons, which we'll have one next month. Alcohol is a fuel. It doesn't contain water. So y'all are lying to me. Oh, here, for anyone that wanted to see Outbreak, here's a demonstration. I like that it clarified demonstration in the bottom left for us. Look, they're playing with friends. I don't do that. I play with AI. Oh, wow. I've never seen 3 people in the same room there before like that. Or had a friend make it to the end part like this. They're being attacked by birds. Wow, this must be so different when you play with people who know what they're doing. Alcohol a human drinks is indeed made with water. I don't know! Yeah, the alcohol you drink is watered down. I can't vote for some reason. What the heck? I wonder why not! Oh, 4 for pooping and 4 for cats. What if I told you that 2 of those could be true? Pooping cats. Was it pooping a dropped phone like I initially thought? You're a demonstration! Wow! Let's see. I think we unlocked some stuff recently, so let me check out our collection. I don't remember if Resident Evil Outbreak 2 has this, but I do think it's interesting that this Resident Evil Outbreak has the first Resident Evil Outbreak at least, has the movie logo, because they don't do that again. Also, this got like, hold on, when I opened it earlier, I think I messed up. There we go, I did. I had the art poking out. Hey, what's going on? How was the latter part of the stream? So we ended up switching to Anime Uno. And I accidentally chose the girl with the booba, but her character was, I don't know, she appealed to me for whatever reason, and I won. So, what I have learned is Sonic Shuffle is nonsense, but I'm good at Anime Uno, and it was great. Been doing RA for this GBA Dragon Ball game. Oh, GBA Dragon Ball? What kind of game is it? Pooping and cats. Turtles? I need you to confirm. Was the reason due to pooping and cats? That is the final vote. Well, that was it? You were pooping and there were cats! I love Twitch. Pooping cats! Now I'm calling that isn't from a phone. Wait, what? That was totally from a phone. I was pooping and dropped my phone, so the other was the cats in the other room. We did it, everybody! We did it! We were right! Pooping, phone dropping, and cats! We're so good at this! Turtles, we know you so well! I loved Anime Uno. I loved when you got Uno. Katia, no, it was spicy. Nice of Anime Uno. Yes, Sonic Shuffle is not. Sonic Shuffle really wasn't so bad. If the AI was as lost as us, it definitely would have been more fun. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It just makes no sense. It was like, why? It was very strange. A platforming beat 'em up called DB Advanced Adventure isn't on phone. Oh my gosh, Uno! I mean, Air Skate, no! Why no bangs? You can call it something less spicy. You would need to set up text replacement for it. Sonic Shuffle is what happens when the developers are on drugs, not enough sleep, or some combination of the two. What's weird is that somebody in the chat had said it was from people who also made the original Mario parties. So they legit were like, what did we do well? Let's do the opposite of that. This game is weird because I put forth all this effort into this game just to unlock, like, not really anything. Background images. And I got one costume of an NPC in the Hive that cost more money than I've ever made in this game. I want a costume of one of my characters. It must be because I suck. Oh, wait, what? I didn't even unlock all the ending movies? The opening movie, the opening movies, and the cutscenes. The Hive opening and the Hive ending. Oh, it's because it's Alyssa. Because I wanted, so if I completed it as other characters, the ending would be different. Oh, I see now. And then I've also unlocked background music, which I guess is for like when you start it up. So, and no extras. So it's interesting, the main menu I haven't messed with any of it. You can buy background images and background music, and the main menu of this game is just this. So I guess if I use my points, I can make this not be dead silent with a creepy eyeball, but... Hence, cats. Who stepped on my keyboard all the time? Well, it stands to reason this is a multiplayer game. You stand to earn more points and you play well with people. I guess, but I feel like I've done pretty okay, and I've played them multiple times. I played each scenario, like, at least twice, so I feel like I really should have more points. There may be a cross-save on Lost Spin 1 and 2. Forget if that... Ooh, interesting. So here are the... Since I know there's a few people who have never played Outbreak before and are interested in seeing the actual gameplay, just to give you the heads up of how this game works. So this is a PS2 game that was intended to be played online with people, right? So apparently we learned you can mod or potentially just have like an SD thing to still play online with people. There are also fan servers available on PC. So there are still ways to play this with people. However, I don't like to play with other people because you never know what's going to happen with other people. And I'm a solo gal. So I'm playing solo in this game, which means the game is automatically choosing AI NPC replacements for me. And they're playing along with me. They haven't been super helpful, but that's okay. And then to unlock additional scenarios, additional parts of the story, you have to complete these scenarios. So this was the original one. So the Outbreak. This game is called Outbreak because it takes place at the beginning of the Outbreak in Raccoon City. So there's the Outbreak scenario, which we've already played. There's the Below Freezing Point scenario, which we've already played and completed. There's the Hive, which is... So, sorry, I'm doing a really bad job of explaining things for people who are actually interested, but just in case, I'm trying my best, sorry. Below Freezing Point actually kind of ties into RE2 slightly, and that you're in, like, the nest or whatever it's called. You're in the underground facility that has, like, the train and stuff in RE2, which was cool. So you kind of got to play, like, in an RE2 area. And then this scenario, the Hive, is in the Raccoon City Hospital, so like RE3, which is cool. And then here's HELLFIRE. So HELLFIRE is, oh my gosh, Red-chan. You're so kind. Pew, pew. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much for adding to the PPPP and being part of the community. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. I hope you like the emotes. We're uploading one new emote a stream for the rest of this month. Some are tier 2 and tier 3, but there are 98 tier 1 emotes now, and some of them are about to swap out for new ones. So I hope you like them. Thank you so much for being part of our community. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. So this one is HELLFIRE. This may be the last scenario I play in Outbreak 1, and that is specifically because I've been told this is Alyssa's canon scenario. Alyssa, who is the girl we've been playing as, who ties into RE9, and apparently RE9 trailers literally show people in the hotel that is in this scenario. So this may be the final one we do. I'm not sure yet. I need to find out how I don't know why AutoMod held that. That was weird. I don't know how Resident Evil fans take the finale scenario of this game, if I really need it story-wise. We're just trying to get Alyssa's story for RE9. So this may be the last one we do. And the description is, while avoiding blast of flame, we proceeded through the smoke-encased hotel. We now knew the true meaning of hell. Oh my goodness, AutoMod. Colonel Gables, hi! Every time I hear that name, you think of Silent Hill. Ooh, HELLFIRE? I played Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. Is HELLFIRE in one of those? I'm trying to think. I'm turning up the audio on my end, but I'm leaving it on y'all's end because I think we discovered this audio was good for y'all. GB Stewart, what's going on? Sounds like someone's getting geared up to play 9 the day of. I'm trying. I don't want to assume, but I will say, based off of my past experience with Capcom, I'm likely to get either an early access key to 9 or like a launch key to RE9. I would think it's probably pretty safe to assume I will have 9 at least on launch day, if not earlier. So that means we need to be catching up. I need to be moving quick and playing more Resident Evil September, October, November, December, January. Because we gotta go. Mom doing hello. HELLFIRE makes me think of It makes me think of the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm pretty sure that one song, HELLFIRE, where he's like the church guy is like a super creep because he's into Esmeralda and she won't hook up with him or whatever. I think that's a song in it. 5 months, that's enough for me to halfway. I know. The good news is I may just cave and make Outbreak Resident Evil month. Froyo, thank you. Hi, Mom, doing hello. Ooh, little heads up to those who want to play Little Misfortune. It's currently on sale on PSN for $5.99. We love Little Misfortune on here. It's the only game I've ever seriously speedrun. Okay, y'all ready? So, once we start the game, we are in a timer. Thankfully, you can pause in this game, which I didn't know the first 5 hours I played it one time. But you are in a timer, and this particular scenario is a little tough. They all have been tough for me, truthfully, but this one, I have had not nearly enough ammo. I really struggled when we tried this the other day. So, we have to start over from the beginning, because this is intended to be a scenario you complete in one sitting online with people. And we're on a timer, which means you can't just, like, save. You can save and quit. It lets you do that in solo mode, but like you can't save and then die and then reload your save. Like if you die, it's over, it's too late. So we are going to play as Alyssa. Again, she's important because of Resident Evil 9. At this stage in Resident Evil, in the universe, in this game, she is a reporter. She is 28 years old and known as the master of unlocking things, which is, because she ain't Jill Valentine, but okay. Yeah, and we are playing on easy because, you know, I saw this and I was lurking on a friendo earlier, so if y'all know, you know. But, you know, life is hard. Why not play on easy? I'm going, Soiled Wig! I've thought about doing an email like that so many times, but then, like, there's only so many freaking emote slots! Hi, Soiled Wig, how are you? Arguably the most popular song from that, but that's the only song I remember. So I'm glad I was like, I hope I'm not making this up.
Jill sandwich.
I'm almost a Jill sandwich. Thanks so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts around here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. This was in time before emo boys co-opted her hair. Oh, I see what you're saying. Dude, hey! We're loading. Here we go. A zoom. We have a zoom emote. So, at the end of the last one, we escaped the sewers and ran straight for this hotel. Ari, Accutane extra strength. You know, I've used Accutane 2 different times in my life, and yet I still have adult acne. Or is that breakout? They both work. Dude, McDude, why are we panicking?
Len, you take downstairs.
I respect it. Was a good attempt.
It's gonna blow! Get out!
Boom. So the hotel we ran to for safety just had an explosion. That's a great time to enter a hotel, am I right? I've been here all week. Remember, tip your waitress! Dirk, hey, what's going on? Yeah, we do have. Thank you, Bane Terrain. Yeah, we have an ME13 Zoom emote. It's a different kind of Zoom, but we're still zooming. So, last time we did, I played the scenario one time. We were paused for like 6 hours again. No, actually, that's not true. But we were paused. I pause a lot because if you don't pause, the timer goes, and you have to pause if you're not actively playing this game. And with how we chat, that means there's a lot of pausing. But what I did last time is I heard scary noises and immediately left this area. So this time I need to see if I can explore this particular part before we go inside. I would really like if they would do a new RE Outbreak style game, or even just release those. I really genuinely, I will say this until 9 is out, and then I'll say it after 9 is out. They need to, at this point, bring Outbreak. I will be so shocked if Capcom gives us 9, which ties into Outbreak, and has a very important, I mean, a character from Outbreak is in 9 at this point, and if they just straight up are like, nah, we're not gonna give you some sort of remake or remaster or port or whatever, I will just be so shocked if they choose not to do that. Like, it's just so weird if they ignore it at this point to me. It was pretty bad, not even a rim shot. Oh, sorry, hold on. I'll give you it was because we were mid cutscene, to be fair, or else I would have done it. Capcom should port these Outbreak games with online multiplayer on current platform. I agree. We were talking, I think it was Cyrisha who said, though, with the way that this was made for internet access on PS2, that they can't just port it. I don't know enough about that, but I thought it would be easy to just be like, let's put this on PC by now. True enough, the ubiquity in online console gaming really started with Halo. Manathox, hello. Halo is what got me to play online with people, so accommodating. Hi, Manathox, how are you? I'm hoping there's no enemies out here. Oh, there's something shiny. Did y'all see that? A blueprint. You've memorized this already. Okay.
Damn.
Okay, so there are scary noises, but I don't think they're out here. I think they're upstairs. What are you doing over here? Are you already dying? Are you a dead person? A corpse has pinned the door shut. Okay. So did you already pick stuff up? You did. Yoko got the green herb. So the last time we played this, Yoko was super sweet and actually hung out with me the whole time. And if she does that again, I'm pretty psyched about that. I like her. Okay. I forgot if red means it, but it doesn't say there's anything here. So okay, let's go inside. All right. What's his name went inside without us, so let's go check stuff out. So if y'all have ever played Resident Evil 2, you've heard the noises before. They're scary. I don't like them. Now that I've played this, I know what's already in here. Oh, cutscene? Hello?
Hi. Hello there. Huh?
What?
What do you want? What am I gonna do?
Alyssa has been through it. I don't know enough about this game, so when people say this is Alyssa's canon scenario, I'm assuming that means the, like, initial start of this game is canon to all of them, but then where they end up is separate. So, like, canonically, Alyssa wasn't in the sewers, she was in the hotel. I don't totally get this. It does, I feel like there's some real story here, but it does kind of feel confusing and disjointed, so... All I know is that RE9 shows the hotel, and we know Alyssa's important. That's about all I got. Okay, we can't go this way. And there's a sparkly item up there. And there's nothing else in here, and I don't have a weapon yet. I keep hitting the map. Is there a good way to remember when a word is spelled with 2 C's versus 2 M's? I feel like I'm pretty decent at spelling, but I mess up things a lot. Like, recommended, I spell wrong all the time. And embarrassed, I spell wrong all the time, which is embarrassing. Sometimes you quit it! And they sent me the... Oh, you got the black jar this time! See, that's the one it's supposed to be. So that sounds like they... Okay, I wonder why they did the white ones for the other ones. Do you want to move? Through the games, they each have a level that ties to them directly. So yeah, so this is hers, and then someone earlier said George's scenario was the one after this, which I don't think we're gonna do. I think we might just skip it then. Ooh, rhythm? I have to think about that one. That's valid. Did we get everything in here? I like that the map confirms if I have everything or not. Okay, so I'm scared. Yeah, I think that's all we needed here. I like how Gen 5 is the next in line for A. Pokemon Remake and SV has a lot of black and white references, but they're going on to Gen 6 nonsense. I just want infinite remakes of Gens 1, 2, and 3. Because I have a problem. Though I did discover, I posted this on Blue Sky. Oh my god. So Pokemon TCG, lingers. Pokemon TCG Pocket. I finally, since I first started the game, I've never changed my little profile picture. I went in and saw the profile pictures I unlocked. And there was one of this, like, ice cream, strawberry cake, whipped cream thing. And I was like, I don't know what the F this is, but it's super cute. So I changed my profile picture to it. And then I started looking up that Pokemon can, like, turn a million different colors based on, like, what it has. So it can be like, yeah, owl creamy? I don't know. Whatever that is super cute. So it can be, like, green and matcha, or it can be, like, caramel, or it can be pink, or it can be, like, yellow. It can be, like, a million, and it's super cute, and it can be, like, 500 million different colors. And I was like, what the F is this? This is so adorable. Through the games, they each have a little... Oh, I read that, sorry. All of them are black this time. I have enough to last me, like, 4 months now. Oh, gosh. Holy cannoli. I actually need some more Advanced Gemmer and pretty low. There are 1,000 Pokemon. What is Gen 5? See, I can only tell you Gen 1, 2, and 3. Oh, and 4. 4 is Diamond Pearl. I don't know anything after 4. My brain goes after that. It's like a cake. Yeah, and its evolution is a giant cake. I saw that on the Wikipedia. How cool is that? You know what's not cool is I freaking hate liquors. Girl, you're moving too loud for this. Okay, the liquor's on the other side. Okay, and there's no items here. Okay, okay, okay. I think there was another door over there, though. Hold on, wait. Well, if the liquor can't hear us anyway. Okay. You quit it, Katia. We wouldn't have a lucky mode if... Oh. Oh, there we go. Gun, gun. Give me that gun. No! Give me the gun! You already have a gun! Give me the gun!
I want that.
I want it. Give it to me. Thank you. Okay. We wouldn't have a liquor emote if we hadn't replayed RE2 or RE2 Remake or whatever one ended up doing that. I have a gun! Finally, okay. Yoko's a good party member. She's sticking by me for whatever reason, and she has 4 more inventory slots. That's her perk. My perk is I have lockpicks.
Did you find anything?
Did you find anything? If you upscale Black, White 1 and 2 to effectively have HD 2D games, like what's I can't talk. Like what Square is putting out. Art HD D2. Katia, did you see we have 2 new emotes today because I unveiled one during movie night? Yeah, in game you have to physically spin your character, and based on the direction and speed. That is so wild and so confusing, but it is very cute. Gen 5 is Black and White, a soft reboot of the Pokemon franchise. Controversial at launch, but arguably the best. Wow, really? I have Black 1 and 2, and I've never played them. My Black 2 was sealed for a very long time. I opened it just because I didn't want to move it with the seal on it, which I made a mistake on that one, but... Yeah, R2-D2. I was like, hello, how are you? You just need an emote of a certain... No, I do not. I do not need an emote of that. There's a scary noise. 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 Okay. The word is forbidden. Play them. I probably will someday. I need to work on getting a modded 3DS. That's been coming up a lot more recently, but I'm kind of scared. I feel like it's not yet the right time for me to sneak in like DS or 3DS games and retro, but I think we're getting there. There's a zombie in here. Maybe she'll shoot. Leave me alone. She's not shooting. She's not up. Good job. Use your ammo. Good job, girl. Bye. Okay, what do we got in here? Ooh, tasty cookies. I got a special item finally. We played this for hours the other day and I didn't get a single special item. I don't feel like taking a rest right now. There's items in here. There we go. Red herb. Okay, how about, hold on. You give me that green herb. I want it.
That.
This is it.
Thank you. And I want to combine it with this. Beautiful. Thank you. You get all the first aid sprays. I have the herb. Okay. Did you find it? Okay. And that's on fire. I don't want to be in there. I think this is a bathroom that has another zombie in there. So this is my second time playing this scenario, but I have yet to finish it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a zombie in here. It's a free bathroom.
Did you find anything?
What did you find? Oh, you found a pipe. Okay. Iron pipes in the bathroom. I'll take it. All right. Broken record, but you still need to do and we. That's true. The DS was released 21 years ago. If that isn't retro, I don't know what. Don't be scared. Just don't log in. 21 years ago? The DS can drink alcohol legally? Are you serious right now? No, it can't. I don't believe you. Hold on. When did Nintendo DS launch? Crikeys! It is 21. Oh my god. Almost, holy crap. Wow, that thing, yeah, in 2 months, that thing can drink. Wait. September, October, November. 2.5 months. Yeah, no, that thing's about to be, holy crap. I can put a DS next to a pint. Go down to the Winchester and wait for it all to blow over. The main concern I have with Emmy's stream of a Pokemon game would be backseat. You know, I've got to say, I would fear that, but I don't think it would bother me too much because Pokemon is like, I at least grew up with Pokemon. So I would be able, I think, to be like, yeah, that's whatever. Helping me out a little bit's fine. I know, look here, I know the old school, I know the first 151 Pokemon, okay? I know the basics, you know? Lightning over water and grass over what? Wait. Yeah, grass is stronger than water. Water started... I didn't think about it. I know the basic elements there. But once you start mixing in like special stats and all that stuff, I'm like, I don't know anymore. I don't know what the frick fairies do. They're cute. I don't know. Dougie, hello! You had it right. I had to really think about it for a second. That's Emu Convergent for you. Oh, crikey. Just played G1 and used Broken Dragon. Oh, yeah, dragons. I have Gen 1 mine, but I will say, I have a very intense fear of playing a Pokemon handheld game because I have not streamed a Pokemon handheld game since like 2020-ish, and it did not go well. People were not interested in watching me play a vanilla playthrough of Pokemon. Wait, come grab this! Come grab this! Come grab this! Come grab this! Come pick this up! Please pick it up. Why aren't you picking this up? Girl.
Help me!
Pick it up.
Hurry up.
Pick it up. There's literally an item right here. You don't want this? You don't want this item? You do not want to pick this up? Cool. All right. I guess I'll pick it up.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. We're talking Pokemans. I don't remember why we're talking about it. It just came up, I guess. We Pokemanin'. Okay, this is where this girl got, like, hit multiple times because she doesn't know how to silently... Oh, we can't do that yet. Hold on, we gotta go up. No. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I know the basics. Electric over water, grass over... Grass, for some reason, has always been weird to me. I don't know why. Like, grass stronger than water makes... My brain doesn't understand that. Because you need to water grass for it to grow. So grass without the water is useless. I don't know. That one never made sense to me. But fire over grass and water over fire makes sense. Hey, basically, what's going on? Because you said you changed your profile. Oh, that's right. Yes. When you put it that... See, that doesn't... I don't get it. You finish your dex on... I've never finished a dex on any Pokemon game either. Please don't hit me. Please keep going. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is there else for me? Okay. Grass absorbs water. Grows in rock and ground. I mean, I guess. Don't get hit by this fire. Don't get hit by the fire. Don't get hit by the fire. Oh, good. Look at her go! Okay, hold on. We'll move in a sec. Hold on. I'm scared to keep moving. Don't push me. Okay. You do you, boo. Bye! I'm glad that worked out for you. I'm waiting until the fire goes away. It's gonna go off in a second. Or it's not. It's gonna do it as soon as I go over it because I waited too long.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I remember from the ending songs that poison will kick your grass. I love doing single Pokemon playthroughs for Red, Blue, and Gold, Silver. One of the first games I ever streamed was Yellow. That was also my first ever rage quit on stream. I was trying to do a Pokemon Yellow run without it was a normal run, but without grinding at all. And then so I got to the Elite Four and I was severely underleveled and got my butt kicked. And then somebody on stream was like, "You can do it." And I was like, "No, I can't!" And so I quit and they unfollowed me. But I came back and I did it. But I tried to do like 0 grinding Pokemon Yellow run. Rage never! Hey, Windshake! What? Hey, Robo, welcome back! That was my first ever rage quit on Twitch. It was like my first week of streaming, too. That's tough. And that was, honestly, yeah, I forgot how tough that game can be. Without grinding, do you like suffering? Yes, I had a vision that I could be good at gaming. When I first started streaming, I also tried to rush through games as fast as possible. Like, I would talk to you, but I was like, I gotta finish this game, like, right now. I gotta finish Earthbound in 3 streams. I gotta finish Pokemon Yellow in like 2 streams. Like, when I first started streaming, I was like, I gotta be good at games. And then now I'm like, I don't know what's happening. No grinding. Hey, Spiegel, what's going on? The game is hard. It runs from every other battle. You need to grind just to fight Brock. I was able to get to the Elite Four without actually grinding, I felt, honestly. We do have to do our hourly ad break. Oh my goodness, friendo, so sorry. We've already been chatting and playing for another hour. My goodness, we need to do our hourly ad break. So hang tight, y'all. If you're not subscribed, you do not have Twitch Turbo. You are about to see a couple minutes of ads, but I'm gonna pause the game so you don't miss anything in here since we're really just getting started here in the hotel in Hellfire. You need to go grab a snack, go grab a drink, take care of yourself. Please take a second to take care of yourself. We love self-care breaks around here. You didn't know Twitch affiliates and Twitch partners get ad revenue and accent. Due to the day one monetization, even those who are not affiliated but stream on Twitch also have an accrual towards monetization through ads. So it's a free way to support streamers. And they happen on Twitch no matter what at this point. They've literally made it to where you cannot avoid ads. So we just sit here, we wait, we pause. I put them on a schedule I can control. Okay, this started by... hey, Mark, hello! The opposite end of the spectrum, I'm oblivious with the single level 86 Rattata. The first time, he was in the top % of Rattatas. The first time I ever beat Pokemon Yellow as a kid, I had a level 70... It was a level 76 Butterfree, and then I think it ended up 79 at the end of the Elite Four. But all I used was Butterfree, literally nothing else. All my other Pokemon were just there to use HMs on. I only had Butterfree, and if Butterfree died, I had nothing else. I'm gonna avoid ads by being subbed here. Watch me dodge them. Look at them go. They're dodging. You're moving and grooving. That's a beefy Butterfree. I had a baddie Butterfree. I still cry all the time. I don't like, but like internally, how my childhood yellow got stolen from me and it had my level 79 Butterfree on it. But also that battery would have died and I would have lost that Butterfree by now, so I'm a little less upset about it. I liked DBZ and Beast Wars as a kid and hated Pokemon. You did? Oh my goodness, I loved Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry, wood beats water, but there's not a wood type though, right? There's pseudo-Wudo. Butterfree Nuzlocke! I still cry all the time. Don't we all? I mean, don't we all? Yeah, wood absorbs water. Hey, Glenn! Thank you so much, Rhino, for the 16-month resub. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. When you leave one of those, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid today. Are you gonna do Kingdom Hearts 2 or Chain of Memories after Kingdom Hearts 1, by the way? Would never. Wood is one of the 5 elements in Eastern. See, I only understand, like, the basics, okay? Fire, water, electricity, psychic. Butterfree was OP because of the psychic moves, but I don't even remember. Is Bug good against? Is Bug strong against psychic or something? Is that how I did Sabrina so easily? I guess water also decays work, too. Beast, I don't know nothing. Never mind. Fire, not earth. Wood, water, metal, air, earth. Oh, wood, water, metal, air, fire? Beast Wars and Pokemon came on at the same time, and I chose Beast Wars. I had so many of the figures. Valid! I never watched Beast Wars. I at least know DBZ, obviously. Colonel Chips, hello! Yeah, poison. I didn't use them, though. I just spit my advanced UG everywhere. Help, I don't know how to talk. I have a problem. I use Psychic and Psybeam on everybody as Butterfree. I don't know if I kept Poison Powder at the end. I definitely use Psychic and Psybeam constantly, though. Bug-type moves are super effective against Psychic, but only Beedrill has an attacking bug move in Gen 1. Beast Wars was the second ever CGI cartoon. Psychic type is weak to human phobias, bugs, darkness, and ghosts. Interesting. Got a drinking I know. Say I've got a drinking problem. That ain't no reason to stop. I can't even, that was saying, I just vaguely remember that song and I bet no one in here knows it and I can't even remember what the actual tune is. Beast Wars was the Transformers, but instead of vehicles, they were animals and bugs and they were CGI. You had Pikachu, the 3 starters, and Pidgey and Butterfree. That was strange. I resubbed the other day and Twitch made me resubscribe again. That's weird. Well, thanks for resubbing with your Prime sub, friend. I appreciate you a 10. Maybe it just prompted the alert twice. Also, ads already done. That was super fast. Thank you for stuck around through ads. They were the descents of the Autobots and Decepticons. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm trying to change the word to human, because we're all humans of different... Oh, I see what you're saying. It just, unfortunately, it just makes me think of Metal Sonic. Hew, hew, hew. Okay, well, there's a zombie over there, but I could just ignore him for right now. Oh, nope, I can't. I don't have this card yet. Never mind. Okay, if I hide behind Yoko, she'll shoot him for me, right? She's been pretty nice about that. Good job! Yoko is the best party member in this scenario, which is so interesting because in the other scenario, she was dead right away. I think her canon scenario is actually, like, the second one. Okay, we came out that door. We got back up. Chill with it. Because she knew somebody who worked for Umbrella, and it was all dramatic, and then she died. Autobots! Roll out! Megatron was a smarmy purple T-Rex. I was like, you're gonna tell me your Pokemon cards are better than my Beast? I mean, Pokemon cards were pretty sick. Also, there were Pokemon toys, you know. I had little Pokeballs with Pokemon in it, and I'd throw them. I'd throw them at people. I got in trouble, actually, at school for doing that. They kept telling me to stop throwing them. A battery. I never found this before. Whoa. Let me give this to you. Thank you. I don't know where this battery came from. I don't think I ever found this before. A battery, huh? Okay. Did we find this before? I need you to hold all this for me. I have, like, no room for anything. Thanks. Okay. Handgun rounds. This game makes me mad because of the...
Did you find it?
Only, like, 4 item slots. Auto rounds. Here, these are for you. What the fudge is here? A crutch? A daily log. Okay. Oh, we read this before. Okay. I was told to check the alarm device every week from now on, but I used to only do it twice a year. The new owner seems to be a bit of a worrywart. Who would want to break in here? I had a drink with Todd, the security guard. He was grumbling about the new type of card key installed in the rooms. That number lock on the south door should be enough. What a pain. Todd left a card key in the bathroom, and I brought it to him. When I told him to keep it together with his daughter's photo, he seemed embarrassed. He sure can be a jerk. That strange noise in the boiler room just keeps getting louder and louder. I doubt retightening the bolts on the pipes will help. I'll tell the owner next week. No reason to come in Sunday. And then they exploded. So thanks for that. Now we have to deal with the explosion because of you. Because of you. Okay, here, take this. I wish that other guy stuck with us.
So much.
This could have made this so much more fun. Okay. Let's try to break open
Did you
it.
find anything? Is there nothing useful?
Spiegel, this is Alyssa Ashcroft, who is related to RE9, but it's not the star of 9. And I am playing this specifically. This is my first time playing because of how it ties into 9. But janitor keeps a diary. Apparently a lot of them in Raccoon PD. First aid spray, which I didn't particularly want. What do we got in here? Nothing? An empty locker? Alright, I think we got it all in here. Okay, let's see, the game will tell me.
Did you find it?
Did you find it?
Did you
No,
find
I
anything?
didn't find it yet. Sorry, RE1. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. He's our old partner, you know? I don't know, she was MVP of that trailer. I mean, the newest one was pretty great. Any Space Adventure Cobra fans. A new game is coming out on the 26th, and the demo is out now. I kind of like the Dethremo. Uh-oh. Oh, my game freaked out. So, there we go. I'm officially at 10% infected, which for whatever reason freezes the game every time. The infection is going. Were you a Jill? You're almost a Jill sandwich. Hey, Gaither, what's going on? Hi, friendo. Oh, here. I had an Ash figure that came with Pikachu and Jessie that came with Ekans, a James with Coughing, and Misty with, I think, Starry with a few Pokeballs with Pokemon, random Pokemon toys. I like that there's a green room. I don't think I have any room to pick anything up right now. Random Pokemon toys. The Golden Cards Burger King. Oh my god! The Burger King Gold Cards! Oh my god! I have those somewhere. I at least have a couple of them. See, look here. I'm not trying to say Pokemon is better than Beast Wars or anything. I didn't watch any of that. I don't know. But Pokemon had a lot of stuff. McDonald's had Pokemon toys. Burger King had Pokemon toys. We had the Pokemon cards. You couldn't go to a kid's toy store without seeing Pokemon stuff everywhere. There was Pokemon games. There were Pokemon PC games. Most of those were like shovelware-esque, but they were there. You had the show. You had Pokemon games on Game Boy. I had a bunch of Pokemon toys growing up. I don't think I want to come out here yet. There was a whole other door. Hold on. Oh, God, help! Who's comparing Beast Wars? Look here, we have a little fight going on in here. So choose your side. The good one isn't banned. I'm just kidding. We're just talking about stuff we watched. Hold on, what's over here first? That one zombie's over there. You got that first aid spray? Did you just change? Ooh, you're changing stuff out. Your inventory is full, and now so is mine. Oh god, there's a bunch of doors here. Yeah. I don't have any room. Digimon! Digital Monsters! Digimon was good. I don't know. I got more attached to Pokemon. Pokemon merch was everywhere. Oh my god! Yeah, the Burger King one! We were talking about Burger King and King's channel yesterday, and then I got Burger King last night. There seems to be nothing on the shelf. Let's see, a red herb. Here, give me, hold on. I'm gonna swap you. I'm gonna do a little swap, okay? I want you to give me this.
I want that.
This is it.
And then I need you to swap me. And then I'm gonna combine. Beautiful. Enjoy. Okay,
No.
No.
Did you find it?
Oh. I can do this. I didn't know this was a thing I could do. Oh, snap. This is important. I did not do this last time. Oh, I don't know what I needed to do that for, but that seemed important, didn't it? Whoa, I did a thing! I didn't do that last time. Last time, when did we play? We played this on, like, was this Wednesday or Thursday? I think the last time we played this, I hadn't slept enough in a few days, and y'all had hyped so hard, I was, like, in mad hype hangover. And so I wasn't exploring very well. Lunatone, hey, hello! That's one hell of a comparison right there. I had set up where it was Pokemon versus Digimon when I went to school because our apartment was due for inspection. To Pokemon's credit, it's far fewer continuities. I was not part of the Pokemon year. You missed it by about 7 years. And I'd argue Transformers has been around longer and has a deeper history than Pokemon. Look here. Enjoy, do your thing. I am not judged. But Pokemon is the reason I play video games. This Game Boy Color, this yellow on the front, blue on the back, Pokemon on the glass. This Game Boy Color and Pokemon Yellow are the whole reason I play video games. So without Pokemon, I would not be here today. Just passing through, hello! Did you get an Impossible? I did, I got an Impossible Whopper. What was weird is that Burger King on DoorDash from midnight to 3 a.m. only had like spend $15, get a free Coke Zero meal, and it was a Coke Zero, fries, and another burger? I was so confused, but anyway, I ended up doing that. So I got an Impossible Whopper, then I got free fries and a Coke Zero, but I didn't drink it. 3 more daily gems and you break even for your back breaking. Littitude, how are you today? Just passing through, how are you? Hi, friendo, thanks for being here, what's up? I've never watched Samurai Pizza Cats, but I say this every time they come up. I like that in America they were dubbed super incorrectly, but Japan liked it more in America, so then it became popular in Japan. The Samurai Pizza Cats was like supposed to actually be like serious, but then the American dub made it all goofy. And Japan was like, this is hilarious. Can I jump down there if that box is there or no? No. Or what if I go, no.
I agree.
Can I use that wooden box here?
Find anything?
I did. Am I supposed to be able to move this one too? No, I can't move anymore. Okay, I guess.
Oh my god.
Was I? Wait. I can't tell if I'm supposed to jump down there or when we get down there, we'll use that box, but I can't get to the other side.
What can we do?
And she made it clear that we were supposed to use the wooden box. But I can't jump down there.
Find it?
Oh, I can jump down there. Oh, sick. Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Did you find anything?
What's down here? Whoa. Have we been down here before? A registry. Will you read it? Guest list copy. Whoa. This is new. Security box number duplicate. Mr. Andrew Evans, Gia, Miss Anna Lowell Bay. Oh my goodness. Mr. Dario Loso, Mr. John O'Donnell, Mr. Joseph Wilson, Whoa, I don't know what these are, but they have, okay. Well, someone's Bay. Bayside? Okay, that's brand new. Okay, I've never seen that before. Also interesting, there's a blue herb. I don't even remember what the blue herbs do. I only know them as poison, but then they like changed that. So now I have a gray herb. Okay, is there anything else in here? There is a door over there. I don't know if that door is gonna open or not. Do I climb back up? What the fudge muffins is happening here? We did not see this last time. This building is definitely not up to code. I've already found way more new stuff than last time we were here. That is a liquor. Oh, that's a great question. Is Dario the guy? There is a Dario in RE3, isn't there? That is a great question. I wonder, I don't know if that's the same one. There have been a lot of good tie-ins. Hey, Swarm, what's going on? Hello, how are you? Wow, great observation. I kind of want to watch Japanese Spider-Man. I still have a book of free personal pan pizza coupon in a box somewhere for some reason. Because the Saban dub didn't actually have anything but the actual show to translate. I like in Japan, they argue subs versus dubs for King of the Hill. King of the Hill, oh dang. I feel like this, I've never heard anyone besides like an American do the like. I don't know. How would a dub sound? There was a dub of a show called Duel Masters. It was like Magic the Gathering, but let's get Duel Masters. Why do I feel like, was that not affiliated with Yu-Gi-Oh? The English dub was basically one big joke. One time they said, I'm the dark, I'm the night, I am, oh wait, wrong show. They shattered the fourth wall. You looked it up, it's him. Oh, good, nice catch. Wow, I didn't even think about that. I don't know where we are right now, and I'm terrified to check the map. There's totally a liquor down here, and I don't want to deal with it, and I'm scared. This is Siren, hello! The SpongeBob anime is pretty legit. Dang, so Dario was at this hotel! Duel Masters came out around the same time as Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't they call them Duel Masters? Okay, so she's staying in here. I don't want that liquor coming near me, I'm scared. Oh my god. I definitely jumped! I got hit by fire. Oh my god, do y'all see that? That was scary. Okay. So wait, what's out here? These are... God dang it! There are rooms I've never explored down here. It may be worth exploring while we're down here, but I'm very terrified of that liquor. I don't like it. And we didn't even finish exploring upstairs. There's a whole... I need to find a card key for one area. And my inventory is like full. Oh god. I wonder if she'll try to shoot the liquor. Let's go look around. I'm scared. I hate this stupid liquor. And I hate, in this particular scenario, I feel like there's way more respawns, whereas in the other ones, usually they don't respawn. It's kind of like a card game, but the game was like Magic the Gathering. Shopu was the main character. They called the cards dual monsters.
Help!
Excuse me, I burped. Why is she yelling help? Okay, there's a liquor that's like right here. Also, a shotgun, which is great, but my inventory is full. So, rip me. Please don't come near me, liquor. I'm just vibing. Oh, she's shooting it. No toilets, no new toilets today. She shot it. Master Duel's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Duel Masters was a different cartoon anime. I did get a couple toilets the other day, though.
Is there no way to open this?
Oh, wait, did we just go in a big circle? Wait, this is where we started, wasn't it? Oh, this is over here. No? Wait, have we been here? No. There's a piece of paper on the bed. Will you read it? Hotel charge breakdown. Room service, afternoon tea, laundry service charge, total $12. T. Whitman. What is that? And there's a first aid spray I can't pick up. But she can pick it up. What did you just trade for that? Oh, the iron pipe. Honestly, I don't blame you. I don't feel like taking a rest right now. Enter the code.
No kidding.
Code. Okay, wait. We may be able to force this depending... Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, wait. Whoa. We have... Okay, hold on. T. Whitman. It depends on a security box. Okay, T. Whitman. GGF, maybe? Hold on, let's see.
Yeah.
You have successfully released the door lock. What is in here now? And is it important? It is a silver key. What's his name had this last time? My inventory's full, everything's falling apart. Okay, oh god. I don't, oh god, I think we need this. Oh god. Have you ever read the Yu-Gi-Oh manga? I actually have read the very first manga. I still have it, in fact. And it is definitely significantly darker. I always wanted to collect the rest of the Yu-Gi-Oh manga, but by then it was hard for me to find them at, like, Barnes and Nobles and stuff. The code isn't Bay, but it shows it had the it could have been Bay, depending on who was in this room. Hey, Jason, what's going on? The Jasons are here today. Steven, hello. Hello? Yes, I'll hold the phone. Friendos, we have a Power Positivity Minute redeemed. Let me pull up the timer here. Oh, I got an email I was waiting on. Oh, no. Here's a bad email. Rip. Okay. Anyway, sorry. So let me pull... Now I could use a Power Positivity Minute. Friendos, let me put a minute on the timer. No, it wasn't spam. It was... There was something exciting coming up, but it ended up falling through. Rip me. Hey, Jester, what's going on? So if y'all can do a favor for me, okay? I'm gonna put a minute on the timer. If y'all can share something positive about your day or your week or anything going on, it can be as small as you ate a really cool sandwich today or something big like you got married and got a promotion or whatever you want to share that's exciting or positive part of your week. I'm gonna go ahead and put a minute on the timer. I'm super grateful, you know, that y'all are hanging out with me. So my positive is y'all. The fact that I'm proud of myself last week, even though I've had a lot going on, that I did something community or content or stream related every single day last week. That was exciting. And I think a bunch of y'all expected me to take today off, but we're here hanging out and I'm glad we did because I've had a couple bad emails today, Rip. And, and I'm glad I have cute Doggo, who's happy Doggo. Look how cute and positive and adorable he is. And I caught up on all my ornaments. So I'm so excited. All the bubble ornaments are done. And now we have all the birthday tag ornaments on here. And all the birthday shenanigans coming up this week. What's on your son? It's the usual thing. Hey, that's always good. I appreciate that. Slept most of the day. We love rest. Mom made your favorite breakfast. Oh, how exciting. What's your favorite breakfast? I watched Monkey Man last night. What's Monkey Man? Hey, Oblivion, what's going on? You got a Flippy Drive mod ship. Ooh, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Hi, Oblivion. Hello. Speaking of significantly darker, the Pokemon manga. Really? I have some of the comics, but only like some random ones, and they were kind of different than the show, but I don't have the manga. Throw away the Elvis painting to make room in inventory. There's no Elvis painting in this one! I have the first 7 vols of the manga, the darker one, the Duelist Kingdom volumes? Is that what that means? The volumes of the manga, oh yeah. The Duelist Kingdom volumes, random Battle City ones in the final arc, but not the R arc. I only have like the very first Yu-Gi-Oh manga, and it, like Seto, like right at the gate, gets like killed. So like I don't know if he was ever supposed to come back or not. And I don't know. I never got far enough in the manga. It's very small. My whole slow pitch team will be at the game tomorrow night. We've been having a hard time filling a team this summer. Oh, I don't even know how to say that sometimes. I painted a picture of a sunflower for Mom's birthday, and she loved it. Said it was a far better gift than the watch that someone gave her. I feel bad for whoever gave her the watch, but I'm excited that that was special to her. Monkey Man was a John Wick-esque action movie set in India, starring, directed by Dev Patel. I've been productive in teaching myself digital art after years of not drawing. I'm hoping to add graphic designer to your resume again. Random fact. Once in a while, oh, the minute is officially up, but if there's anything y'all would still like to share that's positive, please absolutely feel free. Love to celebrate the wins with y'all. Chilaquiles. I feel like I should know that. I don't even know what those are. Random fact. Once when I was a kid, I remember seeing in some game magazine as a kid a fan story about Ash coming across a mansion. While there, he sees a human-like monster approaching him in Pikachu. He tries to defeat it and catch it, but it kills his Pokemon, even Pikachu. It did not end well. What? Was a fan crossover with RE? That's wild. It's a solderless disk drive. Oh, it has run and store homebrew and rip physical copies to an SD card. Oh, solid. Yeah, the Pokemon Adventures manga is fake Pokemon getting sliced to people. Holy cow! Team Rocket just straight up goes for the kill. Oh my god, I have one. I need to find it. I know I still have it. It's like a green cover, and I think it has James with his victory bell on his head. And I think it's where they meet Erica for the first time. I know I have it somewhere. Jane, hello! K-pop Demon Hunters in the theaters. There's a magical, were people singing, right? It's like a sing thing. I still haven't seen it. Seth Shoulders, hello! Thanks for lurking! It's basically deep fried tortillas, then you pour a sauce over them that makes them softer. Usually they're eaten with eggs. Oh, wow. You pour a sauce over them? That sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever had that. I'm reading, sorry. I need... Okay, cool. What the, what? What are you talking about? Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. Also finished reading the book of Fine and Private Place, Peter S. Beagle's first book. It was really good. Jeff spoke to you in your late 40s. A few people saying, I think the songs were too fast to keep up with, but it was fun. Oh, wow. I'm so glad you had fun. Thank you, everyone, for sharing your positives with me. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to do a switcheroo here. Let me... Oh, God. This is a lot. I don't like that I'm switching around so much stuff here. I have like no room for anything. She's gonna have to have all the healing items. A silver relief is carved into the key handle. Where is there a silver door? I kind of remember that the last time we played this. So we had to leave a healing item and an iron pipe in here. I hate that. Is that what that is? That sparkle? That's just the iron pipe? Yeah. Oh god. I'm leaving a lot of stuff in
Did you find
here.
anything?
I found a mixed herb I can't pick up, but I'm devastated. We're just gonna have to leave it. I can't do anything about it. Is this a bathroom? That probably has a zombie in it. Oh, a dead guy. Who's not a zombie. Shh, please be quiet. Oh, are you alive? That thing is very sensitive to noises. Damn, I'm not gonna make it. My bleeding won't stop. Keep your guard up. That thing's tongue is no response. He seems to have died. Oh, he died. Dang, he didn't even have anything to pick up. So I came in here and witnessed his death for no reason. I wonder, oh, that means he's gonna get up soon. All right, well, be aware.
Find it?
That guy died. Okay. Rita S. Beagle really... That did sound like Spiegel! You're right! Actually, speaking of Beagle and earlier Ghibli, have you seen The Last Unicorn? I have heard of, but have not seen that. That thing's no, not the lick emotes! I know they're very. I totally missed this room last time we were here. This is so interesting. I'm already seeing stuff I missed last time. So that's cool. So he was aware of the liquor and he tried to warn us. So the liquor is nearby, which I already knew about because she tried to shoot it. I'm gonna avoid it as much as I can. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, she's shooting. Good job, Yoko. What's in here? We didn't come in here, right? You lit liquor! And this is where we came from. So, did we check out? There's still one other room. Okay, I ignored where the liquor was. So, shoot. I don't know if I can... I didn't go that way. I tried to avoid it. I think there might be one more room worth checking out, and I'm a little nervous about it. Maybe she shot the liquor and I can just walk past. Or maybe she's dying. She has like 5 first aid sprays that I don't have, so... 4 inventory slots is so unfair. Oh, he is right here. Okay, hold on. Let me just do a little... Bye. Ooh, it has a silver relief on it. Well, as it turns out, I have a silver key. I've unlocked it. Beautiful. It didn't ask me to discard the key. I don't like that. Who is that? Why do they have all the liquor? Here, here. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here. Ooh, I do not like that noise at all. Have we been here yet? Is this a new area? Where the frick am I right now? Oh, we've already been here. This is like the beginning area. I need to figure out what to do with this battery, for one. Okay, wait, and the silver key did not disappear, so I need it again? Where the frick am I? Holy... Oh, Trailer Park Boys! I've never seen that. Okay, wait, this is where we started. Why? This is interesting. Shortcut key? Well, I don't think I need to go here, though. Oh my god, hello. Bye. Oh, that door was blocked before. Oh, I saw that liquor right by that window. I did not like that at all. Oh, he might be out here. Oh, he is like right there. Are you out of ammo, girl? You are out of ammo. That's why you're not shooting anymore. I gave you ammo for something you can't kill. Ooh, that was a pretty solid dodge. Okay, interesting. So yeah, now I can go back this way, but I don't have the card key, and I don't think I have a battery, but I don't think I need the battery for anything. Oh god. I don't know how to get out of here. I don't really know the whole purpose of this particular area. There's a bunch of stuff I definitely have not done. Was there something in here that needed a battery? I don't think so. Was there? There's a ladder, but we can't climb the ladder back up anymore. So we can't go back up that way. But that makes me feel like they actually wanted us to come back down here for some reason. Why? Why would they want us to come back down here? I don't see where I could input the battery anywhere. Is this where I would escape? No battery needed here.
Not a problem.
A device which supplies hot water. There's gotta be some reason to come back. Or is it just in case you messed up and you forgot to grab something? Sandman!
It's been a bit how day month's gone well. Hope it's been a great one.
Thank you! It has been a really wonderful birthday month. This is the most I've streamed in a while, and I've been having lots of fun hanging out with everybody and streaming a bunch more. And we had birthday bingo going on for a while, and still do. And we've had a whole bunch of giveaways. Actually, I found out yesterday. I forgot to follow up with y'all. The amount of giveaways that we have, hold on. I put it together to make sure I know who to message. We did 30 different giveaways this month that I have to reach out to everybody with next week or so. And 30 different wrestlers now in our wrestling tournament. It's been wild. Sandman, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Thank you so much for being part of the community and adding to the PPPP. I appreciate you, friendo. How are you today? Thanks for checking in. I've heard about Trailer Park Boys. I've just never watched it. Did somebody hold out for a hero? I might need a hero in here. My goodness, here, Hamada, what's going on?
Hey.
I don't know if there was a reason to come back here because you need to, or just in case you didn't grab everything when you were here the first time. I don't really see any reason to come back this way. Interesting. Okay, well, it's an option now. WrestleMania, I do think I'm still gonna wait. We're still doing birthday bingo, but since we already blacked out the one, the second one is like a last push for an emote slot. But I'm unsure if the bingo will be active any further, but it is there. It's still present. Smoky Show, hello! Where's that one zombie? I need to get around him. Oh, good, he's not here anymore. Back we go, watching NXT. Speaking of wrestling, how's the wrestling? I do think I'm gonna push WrestleMania though. I don't think I want to do it for September because of the subathon. And then there's no time to do it this month. So it's either gonna be in October or I might just stick with November because that's when it would have been next anyway. I haven't decided yet. There's at least a zombie here. If not a liquor. What's over here? Oh, nothing's here. Okay. So now we just go back the way we came. So the liquor that's showing through this window is the liquor that we keep evading in here. Okay. Okay, I think we grabbed everything we need down here. We can go back if we need to, but there's no reason because I grabbed everything I wanted there. So now I just need to... Oh, what's this? Concrete piece? What the fudge is this concrete piece here for? Is that important? Why is there a concrete? Is that a weapon? I wonder if that's a weapon. Let's go back then upstairs the way we came. Oh no, I lost my remote for my fan and it's stuck on and it's the only way I turn the lights on my bed. Oh no! Salmon, I'm sorry. You don't have like a thing at the top? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I don't think we have finished exploring here. Do you pick up? No, you don't. Ooh, a memorial medal. I got a special item. Okay, what's here? Okay, we need a gold key. You know what? I think I had a gold key before and I didn't know what to do with it, so now I know. And then there's a red herb, but I don't have any more green herbs. What are you picking up? Oh, she switched her shotgun for a concrete piece. You're gonna regret that, homegirl, but all right. Oh my god, there's liquor. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's drooling on the ground. Gross. I'm just gonna walk around him. Don't shoot him, just go. Is she hitting him with concrete? She's hitting him with concrete. You know, there's like a shotgun right here, right? There's like a full shotgun right there. And you don't want that? Hold on. Take this for me. What are you doing? Okay. Now I'm gonna take the shotgun that you really should have. Okay. And then now, give me that key back.
I want that.
I want that. And now I'm gonna give you my shotgun. There. Okay, let's go back the way we came. But don't run! Don't run! Quit running! I don't remember what door we came through. No, it's remote only. My only hope at this point is to find the brand of this. Oh no, it's gotta be somewhere, right? I mean, you didn't take it outside. Wrestling good so far. NXT PPV. Oh, pickupping. Actually, Chelsea Green's actually there for some reason. Okay, we've already been in here. There's a dead guy in here. Hold on.
Oh,
yes, I'm back. Sorry. Sassy, what's going on, friendo? Hello! Okay, I think we just need to go this way and go back upstairs. I found the card to use in the card reader in the past, so that must mean that I can find it again. Hey! I just don't remember how I found it. So here's the owner's room. We have a battery, which is important, and we use the silver key, which I don't really know what that did, but it did something. I don't even remember anymore. Okay, let's go back up here. There we go. Been lurking. Well, modding and spending time with Sir. Thanks for lurking. I hope Sir is well. Thanks for being here. Oh god, can I not get back up?
did you find it?
Get up, get up. Pull yourself up. Come on, go, Alyssa. Look at us go. Queens, 10 out of 10. Okay, cool. So we found the liquor downstairs. Now we need to find a card to work in a card reader here. I have no idea where the other guy is. I'm assuming he's alive somewhere. I don't know. Mario. Mario! Mario? Mario! Okay, there's a green herb. So where have I been up here? I don't remember. What are we missing? It doesn't look like I've been in this room.
Is there no way to open this?
Is there no? It's a door. You just open the door. You just open the door. He's playing Hades on the PS5 next man. What play? Ooh, Story of Seasons! Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Sorry. Okay, we haven't been in here yet, right? Okay, we hadn't been in here. Okay, okay. Wait, what does W mean again? Weapon. We left a weapon up there. I have a feeling there's at least one zombie in here, if not in the bathroom. These rooms all look alike. Oh, wait, we have been in here. Wait, what the fudge? No, we haven't been in here. No, we have not been in here.
Hey.
Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and take this antivirus, because I need it. Okay, and then... There's a zombie. Do you hear it? Can you please shoot it for me so I don't have to? Help. Okay, and here's a green herb I can't pick up. We came in here for an antivirus and nothing else? That sucks. Where is that zombie? I hear it. Gray Fox, hey! What's going on? Hello! God dang it. Are you gonna make me shoot it? Is it in the bathroom? Oh, it's in the bathroom. Stop. It's gonna attack me. I'm trying to remember if there's any... I don't think there was any reason to go into this bathroom, but I can unlock it. I don't know why I'm unlocking it. It's probably wasting my time. I'm just releasing a zombie, but there might be items in here. Did you know Arch? I remember you told me that last week. I will say, I'm so sorry here, Hamada. I feel like I'm disappointing you twice. I don't necessarily appreciate it because I don't do anything Archie related, but I know you're excited about it since you've mentioned it a couple times, so I'm excited for you. God dang it. As soon as I open this, it's going to attack me. Oh, there's a first aid in here. Oh god, maybe she'll shoot it. You shoot it. You shoot it. You shoot it. Oh, cool. Or just leave me to deal with it. This character looks like they're from the Walking Dead Telltale game. Thanks for making me deal with it.
Hey there.
I'm shooting it in the butt. Did you just hear something? Yes. Here's the first aid spray. Do I need it now? No. Okay, well there's a first aid in here if we want it. Cool. Toilet. I already got that toilet pick. I don't think I've seen any toilets today that are new to me. I think they're all ones I saw last time we played. I'm already making a lot more progress though, which is exciting. Although I had something this... I must have not picked up something that I did last time, so I'm a little confused. No, that's okay, Hamada. That just means you're super excited. Hey, Unix Puff, hello! Is Outbreak the one with the twins? No, that's Code Veronica, which I'm actually a huge fan of. Outbreak is the PS2 game that was intended to be an online multiplayer game that is now much more important, at least to me, than it was because it directly ties into Resident Evil 9. So I never planned on playing this game until I found out it was like super relevant. So now I'm playing it again. All right, sorry. So now I'm playing it for the first time. I'm forgetful, samesies. I forget stuff all the time. What did you open up today? Mike from Retro Tink sent me a Retro Tink 4K. And Capcom sent me some Capcom merch. A lot of Monster Hunter stuff and some cool little Street Fighter things too. Okay, so there's a door here I can't open. I should know. It's okay. There's a lot of them. Code Veronica's great. Wow, I know. We have a Retro Tink 4K now. I don't know. It's very big and I'm scared to set it up. I'm used to the Retro Tink 5X, so I'm nervous to switch my equipment around, but... Okay, wait, there's a whole other... Is this blocked off? I need to get over here, I think. Boiler Management Office? Is that blocked? There's a zombie here. Is that where there was a locked room, probably, that I didn't have the key for? I bet that's true.
Did you find it?
Oh, God. How come she just runs instead of doesn't help me?
God.
Why are you making me deal with all this? I hate you.
Give me a break.
Give me a break. Yes, seriously. Make me... There, thank you. Make me stop being the one to shoot everything! Does it have the special screen? It does not. They actually, Mike was super sweet and sent this to me a while ago, and I just hadn't gotten around to unboxing it, so I finally unboxed it. But I am very excited. K-pop Demon Hunter is leaving theaters tonight, and it's sing-along headed to Netflix tonight, which means you can sing the song. I haven't seen it, but I've heard really good things about it, so obviously I need to check it out. I don't have this card. How did I know I got it before, because we've been here, but I don't know. Oh, I think our friend is dead on the other side or something. That was a... Hello? Can he open the door for me? That was the noise of, like, our party member. He must be not doing so well on the other side. Okay. Where have I not been? Let's see. So this is a locked door. On the other side are some things we haven't seen. I need to find this key card. Hold on. What is this?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hey, hey.
You've got to, I know, I keep hearing good things about it. I don't know, I just haven't gotten around to watching it. Hey, Raven, what's going on? Bum, bum. Being on my... I don't think, you know, I will say, my mods, I hope are happy. I don't know. I don't know. Gangful, what do you think? How do you feel about being a mod so far?
No.
No, that's what Yoko says. If you love Sailor Moon and K-pop music, you'll love it. You haven't seen much of anything this year. Yeah, I see stuff on Netflix often. Not really any anime this year. I've been watching a lot of the generic new stuff on Netflix. In June, they need a fill, and they have not noticed. We brought in... Gangthor was supposed to help temporarily for June, and then I asked if they just wanted to stay, and they said yeah. I think I've seen Superman and K-pop Demon Hunters, which is way under your usual film quote. I definitely saw... I'm trying to think of, like, films that I've seen. Okay, we've been here, though, right? Haven't we? Actually, I don't know. I'm scared now. Happy Gilmore, too. I'm hearing noises, and I don't like them. I think this is cut off. That's why I didn't... What about here? This is where we started, right? Oh no, this is locked. I didn't go in here? Oh, I think I went over here and just for some reason skipped the door. Why did I do that? Mods are happy even after the one. I think, I would hope my mods are happy. I always feel bad. So I mean, full transparency, right? Modding, oh, we have not been in here. That's good. Modding is really a lot of times like an unpaid job. And there are lots of streamers that are able to pay their mods. We've had things like Pally in the past, but there was some controversy with Pally that made me nervous, so I ended up not using it anymore. I do need to add our throne gifts to everybody. Gangthor, we need to set up a throne for you. I need to take a couple people off there now. Turtles, we need to put your throne on here. We do throne gifts for our mods. I've been a mod before, and I just didn't like the reputation since I hate power mods are known for being petty. Oh no! Yeah, no, unpaid job often. Not in every stream. But the mods around here are kind enough to donate their time and services for free, and I really appreciate them. Without mods, I would not be here. But I don't think we really have much of an issue. People seem pretty respectful around here. I don't think there's any sort of weird reputation for our mods. Every team needs a worse one on the team, and that is the role. Gangthor, you're not. What are you talking about? I heard the new Ice Cube War of the Worlds on Pride. No, sometimes it's gotta be joking. That movie looks awful. Nismo, hey, how are you, friend? Oh, hello. Is it not? No. Sometimes it's being silly. That movie looks terrible. Mods help me so much. I don't know half of my own commands, and also, I mean, when there are spoilers in here, having mods delete a spoiler really quick, or backseat gaming I don't want, or if somebody comes in here and is hateful. Automod does a lot, though, I will say. Automod is very helpful. I have high automod settings, and that automod's great, too. Lady Gaga and Billie Eilish, hello! That movie cost $61? Holy cow. I hope that was like a freaking tax write-off for him. Doing good. Are you winning? So I at least unlocked this scenario, but this is my second attempt at this scenario, and we haven't beaten it yet. I have faith, though. I can do it. All that's in here. My ankle is itching really bad because my ankle socks. Because I'm an elder millennial who still wears ankle socks. Ooh, shotgun rounds. She has a shotgun. Okay, hold on. Let me give them to her. Here. Give me... Take these shotgun rounds. Oh, she gave me that instead. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. Let me take from you. Well, you're not using these rounds, so let me take these.
I want that.
This is
No,
it.
not that. Okay, and then let me give you this back. And then let me put these auto rounds down here instead. There we go, because we're not using this. Okay, cool. Silver key obtained. I don't know if I need this, but it didn't ask if I wanted to get rid of it, so I guess I still need it. Ankle socks? I know I wear ankle socks! I can't help it! But they're really itchy at this moment in time. Fade reverse, hello! Ow, ow. I'm itching a lot, ow. I don't know why. They're like squeezing my little ankles. But then there's a new SpongeBob movie. I saw the first one in theaters. Fade reverse, hello! Hydration station, shoo shoo, thank you, Hero Hamada. Hi, Reborn Form, how are you? Robo mod. Auto mod could be a robo mod. That would work too. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing? We're playing some Resident Evil Outbreak today, so I'm pretty happy. Although I am lost again, but that happens. Ooh, and here's the card key. Okay. I really hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna swap the card key for the silver key. And hope that, I don't need it again, because I already opened the door with it. But it should ask if I want to discard it. Just finished playing guitar, thinking about playing Fallout 1. Ooh, have you played it before? Message, oh, massage repeated. Hey, Vitamin Tree, what's going on? Why are we repeating massages? What's going on here? Nope, never oh my god, I hope you love it! I've really fallen in love with Fallout. The ongoing series I'm playing here on Twitch.tv is Fallout and Resident Evil. I've been loving it. Got some drywall done today. Ooh, congratulations! That sounds like hard work. Okay, we got the card key. Now we just need to go back to where the card key needed to be used, which I don't even remember anymore. Over here? Yeah, over here. Crimson Ghost, what's going on? Ankler crew, you do you. No show or bear. Get the heck out of here. Yeah, imagine it tastes a lot of it. Sounds like a lot of work for me. SpongeBob the Search for SquarePants. Mark Hamill voices the Flying Dutchman. Ice Spice and George Lopez are all interesting. The first one with David Hasselhoff I saw as a kiddo, but wait, where was the? This is the area with the.
Excuse me.
Wait, no? Oh, yes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, new room. Beautiful. This is open now. I tried. I gave you a lump. Here, wait. Here, we did this earlier. Accommodating. I watched tiny bits of you playing, but I just put the volume at 1%. Do something else. Well, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. Okay, here we go. New area. Documents are on the desk. How to use escape ladder. Oh my god, I thought that was a zombie. The ladder installed at the hall on the 2nd floor in the center of the lobby is compactly stored except for emergencies. It extends whenever the smoke detector goes off. To avoid, my monitor keeps dying. To avoid power problems like power outages, the device is connected to a special emergency power supply. During normal operation, please be sure to switch over to the emergency power supply in order to operate the unit. The emergency power supply is controlled via the switchboard in the north end of the 1st floor. So I guess I need to do that, the north end. Wait, what do you got in your... He's got a gold key. I know where to use that gold key. Wait, come back. 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 Hold on. I know what to do with that gold key. Where did he even get that? Please tell me there's no liquor right here. Oh god, he's being torn apart. I need the... Where is he going? I need that key! This is a zombie, not a person! Where did he go? David's in caution, so now I gotta heal him. Hello? Where is he? David? David? That's fire. David? Oh my god, there's more zombies downstairs and I don't know where David is. David? 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 David?
Help me!
Yes.
I need David. I need the item he's got. Oh god. He's got an item on him and I don't know where he's at. I hate my life. Oh my god. I know what to do with that dang key and he took it from me. I hate you. Maybe he'll come back. How come he won't stick with me? This would be easier if I had friends. God dang it. Celestial Knight, hello! Why are you dead? Zombies are people too. Maybe in Shot of the Dead, not in this one. Lurk Stuff, hello! Am I gonna get a new monitor? I just got a new monitor on the other one. So a lot of the stuff from this month and anything we do for the subathon will be helping with TwitchCon costs. As well as the stuff I have. The stuff this month is TwitchCon and what helps with the September stuff I have planned. The subathon stuff I have planned. Not quite dead. I know you don't care, but I'm back in the hospital for the third night. I do care for your shift as a security officer. Of course I care, Emperor. A new monitor or new to you monitor? I got a new to me monitor, which was very exciting. I finally replaced one of them. If I could, and it's an old monitor also. Hey, Charmander, what's going on? It's Scary Game Sunday here. My internet has been crap all day. Oh no, I finally got my ISP to believe me and start trying to diagnose it instead of them just being like, it tests perfect, therefore it is perfect. And I'm like, no, it tests perfectly, but Twitch, YouTube, and any... That's what happened to me. That's why we had to go to the FCC. And the FCC finally got involved and was like, you need to look into this, and they finally took us seriously. That, yeah. Woo! I'm wondering if you have the same ISP as me. I have to change it up once in a while. Wow, I think you should get a monitor, but you mean the giant lizard? I don't want a giant lizard. I want David to come back with that gold key he found. Buster, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 29 months. Holy cannoli, I appreciate a ton, Fredo. Thank you.
Did you find anything?
I don't know what to insert in here. I never figured this out, but there's something you do here. I can put something in the hole. But I don't know what. A battery? It ain't a battery. I don't think it's a battery. It's not a battery. I need that guy to come back with that dang key. That's so frustrating that he took that. I need it. I like this camera angle, but also I hate it. Is there nothing on the table? Can put something... There's shotgun rounds if you need them. Ooh, and there's an herb on the ground, too. Here's more shotgun rounds. I'll put shotgun rounds in the fridge. Healing items. I need to find that guy. He has the key I need. I don't know how important that room is, but I know where that key can go, so now I gotta... Is he anywhere near me? He was dying last I saw him. Put a Jill sandwich! This could be you! But monitor lizards are really cute. You're watching some dramas. Ooh, a drama! All ISPs in the US that span more than one state should probably be given the French ref. Oh no. I'm just reading this comment out loud. I'm not saying anything. This could be me. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that to be me. Okay. David is nowhere nearby, so I don't know where he's at. But he has my golden key, and I'm mad about it. Well, it's almost, but wow, really? I mean, things have been better since the FCC got involved, but the tech guys kept coming out, and the last time we really dealt with them, this is what pushed my roommate to finally contact the FCC. The tech guy was like, what are you gonna do? Switch to AT&T, which is significantly worse in my area. Is he anywhere near here? Oh my god, I need to find David. What the fudge? I hate this. Okay, hold on.
Hey.
There's so many doors I didn't explore down here. God dang it. Is this game hard? I mean, I would say yes. I'm playing it on easy mode. The issue is that, okay, so this was intended to be a multiplayer game. And when you don't have people to play with online, like in my case, you're playing with AI. And the AI are sometimes helpful and sometimes useless. Like in this case, this one guy has an item I need and ran away and now I can't find him. You have limited inventory, whereas like the hard version of RE1 is Chris, and Chris has 6 slots. So you're doing even worse inventory-wise than you are in the original game. So that is tough. My friend on the left here, she has a special perk though, so she gets extra inventory. But generally, you only have 4 inventory slots. Plus, you're playing with 2 other people. Plus, you're on a timer because you're infected. So you have to finish the scenario by the end of, like, the timer before the infection hits 0. I do think this is pretty hard compared to other Resident Evil games. But I do like the scenarios are short. And once you beat one, then you unlock the next one. So you don't have to, like, play the whole game over every time. Just the one area over and over. How do you know where to go? I just keep playing and hoping for the best and figuring it out as I go. I haven't beaten the scenario yet, so I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm figuring it out. It was like 3 years ago, I think. They were refusing to follow the state's regulations. Yeah, because they're the fellows of the freaking FCC. It's hard solo. Can be fair, at least with friends. But getting the FCC to do much, they're somehow worse than... I mean, they help. So I will say in my case, the FCC fixed my problem. They kept reaching out to my ISP and being like, you need to solve this over and over and over. And then we got it fixed, so... Chaos, chaos. Oh, Family Guy reference. Howdy doody, Swoofy, what's going on? Would you play this game again with friends on the PC? You know, now, once I actually beat it, I probably would play with friends. But for a first time, I was very dedicated to do this solo. I should give this a... Oh, you have it on PS2? Yeah, give it a try. It's important because it ties into RE9 now. Hey, Raiders, what's going on? I apologize. There is a good chance you just got caught in ads because we have pre-rolls on until we run our next hourly ad break. What's going on? Hello. I would say butt on fire because I censor things. I hope that's okay. It's nice to see you. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? How was Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor? I've never really played Shin Megami Tensei, but I do have Devil Digital does that make sense? Devil Digital Saga or something? Shimo, hey, hello. I'm so sorry if I butcher your name. If I need correction, please correct me. I also love your emotes. They're really cute. Welcome on in. Props to keeping up with Outbreak. It's not very user-friendly. I honestly think I've done pretty okay. I have had minimal assistance in RE Outbreak. I've been doing it with the AI. I'm proud of myself. I think I deserve a little yay, a little confetti. Yes, please don't mail me a monitor, Lizard Pixel Chunk. And yet my name got banned. I think the F-bomb was a little bit more mature for them. Digital Devil Saga? Yes, I have Digital Devil Saga. Yes. I've never really played it. But I do have it. You would not believe the size of the road. Ew, Schmitchell, no! Are you okay? Super Megami Tensei Devil Survivor is a 3DS game. Did you have a good time? Oh, I'm sorry, Charmander. I watched an episode of Lupin and then an episode of Extraordinary Attorney Woo. Oh my gosh, I love K-dramas. I heard good things about that one. I just didn't get around to watching it. Did I already tell you all the K-dramas that made me cry and throw up because they were so good? Shin Megami Tensei. Am I saying it weird? Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei. I'm saying it with my country accent. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into Raiders. Hi, my name is Emmy. Our community Emmy rolled. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you. In case somebody's told you today, we're playing some Resident Evil Outbreak. This is a PS2 game that was intended to be played online with friends. However, we're playing it in the year 2025 because this ties into Resident Evil 9, which is coming out next year, and I've never played it before now. Since we do not have friends to play online with, we're playing with the little AI people, and it's kind of a difficult game. We were just talking about that when y'all came in. So I'm trying my best out here, but if you'd like to come cheer me on, come vibe, chat with me, I would love to have you. Welcome on in. I really like Devil Survivor. I've even cosplayed. Oh, it's the game's pro tag before. How fun! I do some very casual cosplays, but I've never done anything from that series. I've also never played Persona, which I believe is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei or vice versa, though I've heard good things about those as well. You beat R7 and 8. Have you played any of the other ones? If you did, I don't remember. Okay, if I remember correctly, Extraordinary Attorney Woo is a little more slice of life, lighthearted-ish with neurodivergent representation. I watch a lot of the rom-com-y K-dramas, also the ones that make me cry and sob. Crash Landing on You, which is on Netflix, love. It's Okay to Not Be Okay on Netflix, love. Nevertheless is not, that one's an interesting one. I've seen that one, it's okay. Business Proposal, that one's cute. That's rom-com-y, I like that one. Crash Landing on You, though, was so good. Like, I'm crying, sobbing, so good. Crash Landing on You was so good. Like, absolutely, I was so brokenhearted after watching that I had to stop streaming for like a few days because I was like recovering. It is so good. Yeah, I really like Devil Survivor. Oh, I read that, sorry. I like Attorney Woo because she does a pretty good autistic pro tag, and the stories are rewarding that way. Yeah, I played, oh, you played them all besides 0 and 1. What? I hope you play 0 and 1. Oh, wait, I don't know what I'm saying. Tensei. No, Persona and SMT are in, oh, they're in the same universe? I always thought one was a spin-off of the other. Persona's another Mega 10, shortened for Shin Megami Tensei spin-off. Oh, RE1 is so hard to learn. I just, you know, I'm not gonna push you, but I do want you to know. RE1 is my favorite and was one of the first survival horror games I ever played, and I did it, which means I know you can do it. I prefer the original one though over the remake. I don't really like the remake.
Stay back.
Stay back. Tensei. I'll keep saying it with my accent. Thanks for the recommendation. You're so welcome. I hope you watch Crash Landing on You. It's so good. Do you want like a synopsis that isn't spoilery? I'm telling you, it's one of the best shows I've ever seen in my life. K-drama versus any drama. So good. There seems to be nothing useful here. Sure. Oh, what's this? Hold on. A butcher knife. I don't care about that.
find it?
It's TLDR is a South Korean woman accidentally, after doing what's it called, like parasailing sort of or something, accidentally ends up in North Korea. And they tried really hard when making it, obviously, to provide accurate representation of North Korea without stepping on any toes. And it's really interesting because that is probably the most I will ever learn about like North Korea and what ends up happening with her and who she stays with in North Korea. And it shows there's so many characters that you just really grow to love, and you learn a lot about the different countries, and it turns into two people who are not fated to be together, but end up, you know, going down that path anyway. It's just really good. So good. I love it. I'm overwhelmed with the Americans, so I have to know about things from other parts of the world. Do you know any good action thriller K-drama? Ooh, oh god. There's one I haven't seen, but I've heard really good things about, but now I can't remember what it's called. Oh crap. He's like a lawyer for some like mob, or Vincenzo, I think is one people say is action-y. Vincenzo. I don't think I'm saying that right. And then there's also, I like revenge dramas. The Glory is really good. Oh my goodness, I was crying throwing up on that. The Glory is fantastic. There was another revenge K-drama I watched a while back, but I can't remember the name of that one. Although I went through a K-drama phase where I was watching a ton of them, and I have it in a minute now. Although on the side of the Pacific, both of the Devil Survivor games are preceded with Shin Megami Tensei. In the original Japanese, it was preceded with Megami in, ooh, I don't want to say, Alternate Tale of the Goddess. Same thing with the first Persona game. I love how streaming I can talk about like a really cool JRPG type series and K-dramas at the same time. I just watched a movie called Alive. It's a South Korean movie about a gamer who has to survive. Oh, I've heard of that. Then All of Us Are, yeah, All of Us is Dead. Oh my god, All of Us Are Dead is great. Oh, I love that K-drama. I don't know if it's like a zombie K-drama-ish. I don't know if it's even considered that. It's a Korean zombie show based off of a webtoon, and they're filming the second season now, finally, after like years of waiting. All of Us Are Dead is so good. I love it. I mean, it's a K-drama. I have Netflix open right now, but I'm not even looking. Shin Megami Tensei itself, oh, it means true reincarnation of the goddess. I didn't know that. No one's ever told me that before. We've had people talk about it in here. So one of the puzzles is in here. Let me make sure. Number 4, Spain. I wrote these notes the other day. Is this the same? Yeah, those are the same. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that then. Let's leave that alone until I figure out what to do with this puzzle. I wish I knew where David was. He stole my frickin' thing, and there's probably a zombie in this bathroom, and I'm gonna let it free. A K-drama? I don't know if it's I guess it is K-drama-esque. It's definitely more, it's a zombie show, but a Korean one. And they make a lot of references too to, what is it, Train of Busan or something, which I think is another Korean zombie thing. Which is, I enjoy that. I think it's really neat. I need to watch that. There's a zombie in here. Ooh. No zombie. Oh, but there's nothing else in here? There's nothing suspicious about the bathtub. That's what a non-suspicious bathtub would say. There's nothing in the toilet, nothing in the sink. I can look at my reflection. That's kind of neat. Is that what this is for?
Oh my god.
To look at my reflection? I vibe. Okay. Nothing. Oh, and an antivirus. Hold on. Let's go ahead and... I don't think I need that card key anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this antivirus.
Did you find anything?
Train to Busan. Yeah, is it Koreans? Yes. So they make a lot of references to that in All of Us Are Dead. Yeah, I need to check it out. Kingdom is a good zombie... Oh, hold on. Let me scroll up. Is a good zombie K thing set during the Chosen period. All of Us Are Dead webtoon. I never did read the webtoon, but I feel like I should check it out. Do it. Train to Busan is a movie. It stars the guy in the suit that slaps everyone in Squid Game. Oh, I haven't seen Squid Game yet either, although I've heard good things about it. Other than people seem very unhappy with the final season. Brendo's hentai. I am so sorry. We were just chatting up a storm here. We actually have to do our hourly ad break. Raiders, please forgive me. Once an hour, I run like 2 to 3 minutes of ads at one time. When I do it that way, it's supposed to avoid pre-rolls. So if y'all came in and saw ads for as soon as you entered, that's unusual. You just happen to fall in the cooldown period. So I'm gonna pause the game and run ads for the next 2 or 3 minutes. So this is a great time for us to take a self-care break. I put on my dog cam, I chill, I drink water, I catch up and chat. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee-poo-poo, stretch, let your dog out, please absolutely take some self-care. Stick around through the ads. It's a free way to support me. It supports Twitch affiliates, Twitch partners, and even streamers who are not affiliated yet because of the new day one monetization thing. So ads happen no matter what. Might as well do them on a schedule I can control. I'll vibe, I'll wait for you to get back, and then we'll get back to the game. I've been watching EAW with Korean audio and French subtitles. I can oh wow, that is a lot. I learned a lot. When I first started watching K-dramas, the ones I was most interested in didn't have dubs yet. So I watched a few without dub. Oh, Queen of Tears is another one I like. That's another rom-com-y one. But yeah, so I watched them subtitled instead of dubbed. And so I was learning about, like, I didn't know what, like Tokbaki? I didn't know what that was until I watched. And there was a minute there where I would listen and I would hear them say certain things. And I'd be like, I know what that means now. But I haven't really watched a K-drama actively like that. It's hard for me to pay attention because if I'm watching some of the subtitles, I can't do anything else. And I'm just not that type of person. I have to constantly be like either checking my Discord or checking my emails or like doing something. So I have to do dubs now. I have my bean salad made. Ready to gamba, Illusion. I don't know if we're doing any gambas today, friendo, but I appreciate you being here. How are you? It's also the oldest Mons game. Oh, existing years before red and green versions of Pokemon. Oh, no way. Really liked Extraordinary Attorney Wu for the first 5. Yeah, I need to check that out at some time. I just haven't gotten around to it. I think it's like 2 seasons or it's a long first season. I'm more enticed to watch something. Hiccup, sorry. If it's like a lot of K-dramas are 1 season with like 10 to 12 episodes. And that is where I'm happy jumping in because it's just a one and done. That makes sense. I watched them as subs. There was one called Sassy Go-Go. It's a dancing group and a smart group have to work together. I forgot why. If we don't gamba, my bean salad is gonna get. I'm sorry, Illusion. I don't have anything to gamba. I know a good gamba. I mean, that's free monies. Free channel points. And that's not. Then everyone would say yes, of course. I'm gonna check something. Hold on real quick here. Not that. I need to reach out to somebody about something, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Jennifer, be back in a bit. Have a good food time. Looks like 1 season. Yeah, 16. It was the 16 that was daunting to me. If it goes over 12, I'm like, that's a lot. I also watched Shiryu School 2015. Twins are separated and one supposedly died and the other one saved her and took over her life while the other one recovered. Who are you, School 2015? I don't know what that is. Not a clue. I don't know why this just made me think White Day. Have y'all played the game White Day? Is that Korean? I feel uneducated. When I asked it. White Day game. Yeah! Notorious cult classic Korean horror. Yeah! I've heard good things about White Day. I'm gonna play that one day. I'm gonna do it. Okay, Gamba, will Shadow move on odd, even, or is it... Well, if I say his name out loud, it's gonna get him. A school K-drama. Ooh, ads are done. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for sticking around. We started talking about, we're on our K-drama kick now. I played it. The sequel should not have been made in the way. Oh, no, you don't like the sequel? I had a friend who at one point wanted to speedrun White Day, actually, but I don't think they ever did. I need to find David. This is unfortunate. I don't know where David is. But this sounds like a Green Day cover band. It's based off the holiday, right? In other countries, White Day is the day that's not Valentine's Day. Like there's Valentine's Day and then there's White Day, right? Aerospace, say hey! Oh my gosh, how have you been? How are you? Bread. Who doesn't love bread? Ooh, okay. I gotta be real. There's something I'm not understanding about this dang puzzle and I'm losing my mind over it. A trunk has been left behind. Also a note. This is the puzzle I can't seem to figure out and I'm mad about it. September 23rd. It's true I'm the one who specifically requested to stay in this room since it was where my late wife and I used to stay. It used to be a peaceful place where I could do some writing while remembering my lovely wife. However, there's a new hotel owner and he put some strange map up as decoration. The cursed thing is flickering on and off and keeping me from concentrating. I was hesitant to complain since it gave me a big discount, but my patience is worn out. I'm gonna leave and find a more appropriate hotel in the morning.
That's wrong.
So, this is very clearly an important puzzle, but I can't figure out for the life of me what to do. It has something to do with, like, the other areas have maps where you can turn on stuff, but I turned them on and then nothing happened. So we know one of the rooms... I think this also is a bathroom with a zombie in it. Please don't be a zombie. Oh good, it's not a zombie, just a red herb I can't use. Wait, oh my god. Where did my items go? Well, I'll leave that red herb there, I guess. Hey, welcome. What's going on? Hi, Skyfer. Scary movie. I did hear about it. I haven't watched Scary Movie since like the 4th one. I don't even know what the 5th one was about. 4th one was War of the Worlds, right? Oh, no, no, don't do that. No. So this game does let you save, but all you can do is you save and quit. And like it forces you out of the game. I guess that's in case like, you know, you couldn't keep playing. I'm just popping to say hi together here. Oh, thanks for popping up. Yeah, I'm doing solo, so I have AI, which is nice because at least, so we're in the HELLFIRE scenario. I'm playing this for the first time ever, specifically because of how it ties into Resident Evil 9 now. So I've been slowly over the weeks finishing each scenario, though I think this might be the last one I do because I was told this is the Alyssa canon scenario and therefore is most important for 9. Hello? I don't have a ton of ammo, and if there's a boss at the end of this chapter, I am screwed. There's another zombie coming this way.
I was thinking.
I'm trying to get rid of you so you don't pop back up. Come on, there we go. Oh, David's here. Where the frick is David? He's dying. David, I can save you if you come over here. Where are you? David, you idiot! What are you doing? I would help you if I knew where you were. You kept running from me. Honestly, I'm probably gonna let you die and use you as storage. You'll be my pack mule, but dead. Where are you? Is he downstairs? Aren't there liquors down here? Oh god, I don't want to go down here.
No.
No.
It's over.
Oh, he died. Oh no, he's not dead yet. Oh, he's about to be. Oh hey, ammo. She picked it up. Good for you. You didn't need that ammo. You don't have that gun. You fool! Will you heal him? Oh my god, she dropped a first aid spray in honor of ammo she can't even use. What are we talking about? Ashley Tisdale? Oh, the 5th one had. Oh yeah, no, I never saw the 5th one. Hey, Zanzibar, hello. Sorry, I'll follow behind in chat. Hey, welcome. What's going on? Lots of references to a book. What's inspired him to be a burglar? I'm falling behind because everything's falling apart. I still haven't been to South Korea. Mike goes to, wow. Am I playing? No, playing on original hardware. This is on my actual PS2 currently. Though I hear that you can, there are fan servers, or you can also mod the console to play with other people still. I mean, it's Toad's playing this with friends. Yeah, just ignoring them. Ignoring them entirely. I mean, they always programmed to dial up internet. This AI has been super helpful though. Yoko's been great. The other guy sucks. I don't even know his name. David. It's David. Oh, you visited your grandparents. Did you have a good time? Since Persona was mentioned, there's a reason why I'm Persona 5. The protagonist, his initial... Ooh, I have not played 5 yet, so I'm not sure what any of that means. But for anyone who knows Persona 5, there is a reference there, but I might look away, just no spoilies because I play it. Yes, I did! I'll be streaming now when it comes out too. Outbreak with AI is wild, though. I hear it's a pain to actually do multiplayer these days. You know, I mean, multiple people have said you can mod or have like an SD card reader on your PS2, depending on if you have the slim or the fat one, but I've been okay-ish. I mean, it hasn't been easy, even on easy mode, I'll admit. But I have completed 3 scenarios now with minimal assistance from chat and with the AI. So that's been pretty cool. I'm trying to lead up to 9. I'm assuming, try not to assume, but I'm assuming Capcom will probably give me either an early access key or launch key for Resident Evil 9. And I still haven't played Revelations or 5 or Revelations 2 or 6 or 7 or 8. And then now I'm probably also going to play Outbreak 2 because of its relevance, I think. So I have a few games to get to before 9 drops. And ideally, I would like to be caught up by the time 9 comes out. So I have a few months, but we'll see. I've been playing Outbreak on and off for like a month and a half now. AOL dial-up, they got rid of AOL dial-up? I've never nor will ever buy a slim PS2. Really? I have a slim PS2. That's what I stream with. I've never had a non-slim. That's the only one I've ever streamed or played. Scary Movie 4 is one of my favorite lines ever. Without their heads, their power. Hey, it's you. Here, wait. Let me give, hold on. Stop crawling up the stairs. Take this. Take my, stop it. Take my first aid spray. Come on, crawl back down the stairs. Come on. How come you have, oh, you're dead now. Oh, he died. Well, the good news is now that he's dead, I can take stuff off his body. And now I can use him as storage. Give me that key. That he died right on the stairs. That's such a weird place to die. He's like dead now. All right, whatever. Seriously, I love when people share cool things with me. Stop! He's dead. What am I? How am I thieving? He's a dead guy. He was in my party. And he was an idiot and he died because he wouldn't take my first aid spray. He did that to himself. What a fool.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. 7 and 8 in VR. I actually, one, I would not because, no. But also, two, I can't do things like that. I get really bad migraines and I get sick really easy. I don't think I could do VR, unfortunately.
Oh,
But it works in my favor, I suppose, because I don't want to play in VR. We bought the OG PS2 and Slim PS2 and the Slim. I think people told me the Slim PS2 needs the lasers replaced more frequently, which I replaced the laser on mine and it's great. So if that was the only problem, I'm fine. Scary Movie 4 is one of my favorite lines ever. Without their heads, they're powerless. I don't remember liking 4. I saw it in theaters, to be honest. But I will... Ooh, there's a zombie trying to get out. But I will say Scary Movie 3 was my first initial viewing of anything The Ring related. So that was fun. You know, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. I'm gonna go over here. Okay. I need to find the room that let us go downstairs. Because that is the one... I think it was this one? Because that is the one that has the key. VCR PS2? Isn't the Slim PS2 better than every... I don't really know. I've definitely had people tell me there are issues with the PS2 Slim, but I think mine's a thick PS2. But yeah, you have that. Oh, with the Wii and a PS4 Pro. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Hold on. There's something down here. I don't know what, but I have a key for something down here. Hello? Go downstairs. Go down the box. Go do it. How we doing? Well, I've already done more than I did in the last stream, so that's good, but David's dead. I had my PS2 before the Slim version came out. I tend to go buy if it broke. No, I was super valid. I got my PS2 Slim as a Christmas gift, and I'd never had a PS2 before that, so all I've ever known is the Slim. My parents tend to get me stuff when they were on clearance, so I had the PS2 clearance or like the second one, the later one. So I got the PS2 Slim. I got my Dreamcast because it was being clearanced out. I got the Super Nintendo Junior. I grew up with the Junior, and then my friend gave me their Super Nintendo, and I was like, what the F is this? I had no idea my entire life the Super Nintendo was not a Junior. I'd never seen a big one before. I was so confused. Now, PS2 has had far more laser output. Really? I don't remember what the issue people say is with the Slim. Knock on wood. Your PS2 Slim has no issues. You won your first round Mega Man tournament match. But the real cool thing was I went to a Mega Man rock concert and they shouted you out. Oh my god, that's so fun! How cool! A Mega Man rock concert. Holy cow. Was it like a cover band that only did Mega Man stuff? I've seen some really good bands play video game music. Thick. I have a Slim with a dying laser. The biggest problem is, though, when we replaced the laser... I didn't replace it, my friend did. When they replaced the laser on my PS2, I used to be able to use my PS1 and PS2 Slim the same, like, power block. Ever since the laser got replaced on the PS2 Slim, I can't do the PS1 Slim, like, power block anymore, which is under whatever. Power cable. That's not in English! I don't know what that says! Help! The new laser up to the light. Yeah, that was an unfortunate side effect, but whatever, it works. I can't read that, help! It was the Megas in Bit Brigade. Awesome. I feel like I've heard of them, but I might be making that up. That sounds so fun! That's so cool. GG, friendo. Slim doesn't need the HD expandability either. There was a Rockman Mega Man rock concert. I went to this. Oh my gosh! I saw the Sonic Symphony! Oh my, so I'm obsessed with Sonic the Hedgehog, specifically Dreamcast era, but I saw the Sonic Symphony and I started crying like immediately. I saw it 2 years ago though. It was before they did the Shadow stuff, and I'm super bummed because I would have loved to see the Shadow the Hedgehog stuff. Please attack her, not me. I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing. Jester was saying, oh, not great TLDR, I'll take it. Oh, good. I was like, good TLDR. I'm going, okay, over here. Hold on. Did it die? It sounded like it's temporarily grumpy. It's not dead.
I won't survive.
Oh, is she out of ammo? She's not out of ammo, is she? Dude. Okay, gold. Like FF through private server. Oh, that's what we were talking about earlier, the private stuff. Crush 40. Oh, Crush 40's the Sonic Symphony, the one I saw, because some Johnny Gioeli and some of, oh my gosh, this is brand new. Some of Crush 40 did attend the Sonic Symphony depending on the location. We did not have Johnny Gioeli or Crush 40 at mine, but they still did a great. The Sonic Symphony was great. And then I've been to 2 Sonic Expos. I'm going to my 3rd one in November. And I did get to see, though, Johnny Gioeli, the singer of Crush 40. He performed at the first Sonic Expo, and then TJ Davis, the singer behind the soundtrack of Sonic R, performed at the last Sonic Expo I went to. So I've seen Sonic Expo, Crush 40, Sonic Expo, TJ Davis, and then Sonic Symphony, and all have been fantastic. Sonic music, 10 out of 10. Though I keep getting advertisements for some Zelda Symphony, which is interesting. I don't know why I'm getting targeted for those advertisements. Errol, hey, hello! Requires the HDD to run. They need to have Mega Man and Roll start a band. Not sure what genre rock and roll would play. Who knows? Oh, wait, Sassy, did you do private FF11 servers too? That's interesting. So wait, maybe you don't need this. Iraq, hello! One day Amy will be invited to Sonic Expo for free because she's going to be Amy in Sonic 4. I actually do get to attend Sonic Expo for free because I'm a content creator guest, but... but I will not be Amy in Sonic 4. All I have to, wait, who does all that? The private? Oh, this still exists on PS2. Are you trying to play Final Fantasy 11? I played a lot of, I don't know enough about that, so I can't contribute to that conversation, but. Boop, boop. Yes, you will. No, I won't. I promise you, I will not. Why are there so many batteries? What are these batteries for? Countless clumps of wires are connected. Shotgun round. Can I swap you for a battery? Hey, wait, hold on. Give me, you keep picking up this ammo for something you don't have. Give me this, and take your shotgun rounds. And then let me pick up that battery for these rounds I'm not using. Okay. What's happening in here? This seems important. This has got to be an important room. There's a switchboard. Operate it? Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, I can do this. I can brute force things. Hold on. I've done this in like 10 Resident Evils at this point. Though I feel like I was doing better before.
Did you find anything?
Shh.
Oh my god.
Can you calm down, please? Did I break it? Oh. Emergency power is now being supplied. Various gauges and switches are placed everywhere. Is that all I needed? Did you just put down the shotgun shells to pick up? What did you just do? Why are there like 5 batteries in this place? I already have a battery. How many batteries do I need? What did I just unlock? I mean, that was good. It's gotta be, but what do I do now? I don't know. First try, Big Brain Emmy! I'm guessing it's because data mining advertisers thought, Emmy's already bought tickets to one video game themed concert, so there's a chance she'd be more interested in the average internet customer also. I mean, I guess it does make sense. You ever played FF Online and PS2 was officially active without modern solutions. You can't without you can't run without it. Oh, I don't know. Sassy says she did. I'm unsure. There may be potential for some FF11. You were 1,000. Not for me. I just enjoy learning about PS2 stuff. Alyssa Chance, hello! You might require more minerals. More minerals? What? What happens if all the AI people die? I don't need them, but it is much more inconvenient if they are not alive. Hi, sweetie. Hello! I'm gonna leave. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have fun. Thanks for being here, friendo. Doing quite well. Your mom and I spent the past week getting a lot of cleaning done. Your mom and I were also digging through this favorite. We found a black and white. Ooh, a fedora, which reminds me of the one by legendary. Who's? Oh, I was gonna say who's Frank Sinatra. I know who Frank Sinatra is. I swear. I was this close to asking who that was. Just made a bunch of moss sticks. Been ate sharing with chat. Oh, you are banned, Illusion. It literally installed. Hold the phone here. The game required a hard drive to run. It's literally installed with it. Without, you would have needed the hard drive. That is correct. Wait, did the Slim? Are you saying none of the PS2s came with one already? It required more memory than the PS2 actually had. Even for the Slim, yeah, I will say everything on Google is also saying you can't play Final Fantasy XI without a hard drive on a PS2. I know what I did. That's so interesting. I mean, everything I'm saying says you can't on your PS2 Slim Fat via a USB HDD. I wonder how you did that then. No, the HDD was separate on a PS2. I don't know anything about that. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Bree, or not Bree, sorry. Bri, hello! Good thing I don't plan, the good news is I also don't plan on playing Final Fantasy XI. I know, I'm curious how you did it, because yeah, based on what they're saying, what I'm reading says that you need an HDD, so that is interesting.
Did you find anything?
Do you still have it? Sassy, you should stream it for us so we can see. Or if you don't want to, that's fine, no pressure. Can you name Frank Sinatra's biggest hit? Oh god. I feel like something with a moon in it, but honestly, I don't know. There's a good chance if I heard Frank Sinatra, I wouldn't even necessarily know it's Frank Sinatra. Ooh, that scared me. What do you mean help? You're fine. What are you complaining about? Okay. We have 2 batteries, and we turned on the emergency power. So there actually should be... Why is she saying help? There should be a way out now. I just don't know how to get out. I don't recommend. You have more stuff. I actually used to go to a LAN center where I had friendos who would play Final Fantasy XI on the PS2s hooked up at the LAN center. I would just sit there and be like, I have no idea what's happening and play something else, but that's a trick question. All his songs are hits. The song by Cake, it's pretty distinctive. Cake, Going the Distance. Okay, I need to figure out now what it is I want to do. I have 2 batteries that I have no idea what to do with. David's dead, even though I gave him a first aid. Okay, hold on. And we unlocked some sort of emergency thing that's on the north side of the first floor. I know Going the Distance. Highway man, hello! North side of first floor. Oh, here we go. Look, it's on the other... Okay, hold on. It's on the other side, so I actually need to go... I need to go all the way around there. Okay, hold on. Is that like where we started? That's open now, but there's a big X on it. But I think that's good because this wasn't lit up before, maybe? I don't know. Okay, hold on. This is blocked off. I need to go over here. So we need to go around. I wonder if I actually can get out of here without doing any other puzzles, although that feels not possible, but maybe. Going the Distance has a song. Oh, they do? Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Reese, what's going on? My way, I thought maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, I don't know. I'd have to hear it. I was wrong. Currently, there isn't private servers. Ooh, for Final Fantasy XI on PS2, although there is people working on it. It still is playable on PC. I think I know a streamer who's playing it for the first time. Okay, hold on. We need to go all the way over here now. No, not this way, other way. And go to the north side of the first floor where there's an emergency ladder. I'm wondering if I can skip that one puzzle entirely. That feels very not possible, though. I don't think the game would let me do that. Okay, and I can't actually get across here, can I? Nope, that's blocked off. Okay, so now how do I get back to the other side to over here? Because that's blocked. I don't know why I'm walking. He's not gonna get up. He's dead. What's with that? That is, in this game, the liquors are, like, really weird looking. They're, like, I don't know why they changed them. They're just weird, thin liquors. I'm gonna now go like, hey, thanks so much for hanging out, Aerospace. It was so nice. Wait, did I just go back in the exact same spot? I did. Rip. Aerospace, thanks so much for hanging out. It was really nice to see you. Thanks for checking in. I hope you have a fabulous night, and I hope you have a fabulous start to your week. Thanks so much for spending time with me. Give Larsa, thanks for the biddies. I was right. Fly me to the moon. I was right. Look. I knew it had a moon in it.
Hey.
I don't think I've ever listened to the Sex Pistols, and if I did, I didn't realize it was them. Okay, how do I leave this area now? Help, I'm lost again. Oh my god, rip, I'm so confused. Okay, we came down here by way of... Hold on, this is where we climbed through the fiery area. I knew a thing! Look at me go! I'm so proud of me. Oh, sassy, I love a good dino dance. I vibe with the good dino dance situation. Okay, here we go. Let's go back up here maybe then. Somewhere on the first floor, there is a way to escape. It won't let me back up here. Help. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go, go! So David is super dead, but kind of useless. So we're just gonna say rip David. But we do have Yoko, and that's good. And we got something from downstairs, which was obviously important to proceed. So that's good. There's at least one puzzle I haven't figured out in this area that has something to do with the pictures, and I don't know what it wants from me. I press the buttons and nothing happens, so I don't get that. But I could try to see if I can get down to this ladder on the first floor and see if that, oh god, see if that helps me out any. I think there's a liquor here and I don't like that. I also don't know what the frick these 2 batteries are for. Maybe they're for the ladder? Oh my god, hi. Oh, there, she's got it from here, right? Good job, thank you. Okay, where are the stairs? I need to get downstairs. Uh-oh. Is that on the other side? How do I get back to the stairs? We need to get over here. Okay, so if I go this way, I think that's what I want. Okay, hold on, let's go. And see if we've unlocked a new area with a ladder downstairs that takes 2 batteries for some reason. I don't know what kind of ladders need batteries, but maybe otherwise I don't know what the frick these batteries are for. There's also this whole puzzle right here I've never figured out where you can insert something in the hole, but it won't take anything in the hole that I have. So don't know what the frick this is for. There seems to be a trick at work here. Well, I've tried everything.
Did you
okay?
find it?
And it won't, I can't get it to take anything. So, I don't know what the frick this is. It doesn't like my batteries. As it turns out. This guy's TikTok app, Skylight, has live now. I hope it's a better app than TikTok. Yeah, another freaking app? God dang! I'm so tired of needing 5 million apps to be a streamer on the internet. I also think I recently unlocked... I'm confused. I got a message that I unlocked, like, TikTok Live. But it happened after I hit 1,600 followers. So, I don't know... Wait, you don't use that anymore, do you? I don't know how that works. I don't know what I unlocked. Did I unlock, like... the TikTok studio thing? What the? I'm so confused. Okay, I need to go downstairs. Oh, hey. You suck. Leave me alone. Disappear. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, that's not like the regular one on the phone? Hey, Master Watcher, what's going on? My name, I was about to say, I'm not leaving. Oh no, we're doxing all the Davids in chat. Hold on. Sorry, we're talking about the David that died. Not any other David. It's just dead David. This is dead David. Oh my god, his body's gone. Oh, there it is. Never mind, it's down here.
I was thinking.
And I only have... See, that's gotta be something else. Why would it tell me that? So, I was confused. When I looked at my notifications, it said I applied for something months ago, and it gave it to me. But then it took it away because I wasn't posting, because I only post on TikTok once every, like, 5 months. And then they gave it back to me months ago, and then they took it away again, and then they gave it back to me because I posted. But it said, the initial notification says it was in response to my application. So is that like the key thing, or is that different? No, I don't want to push him into the fire. I'm using his dead body for storage. So the story of Seasons I'm playing has an interesting mechanic. Reverse confession, reverse proposal. So I meet the requirements for it. The person I'm romantically pursuing cast me out, proposed to me, and I'm trying to that route because it's harder. Ooh, interesting. Oh no, but then I would feel, what if you want to say no? Because you're not ready. See? No. Okay, I turned on the emergency power. I turned on the emergency power, Yoko. I don't know what you did, but I turned on the emergency power. Okay, so here, there should be some more stairs here, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I read this wrong. Oh, God. I don't know what's down here, but... there's supposed to be more... Can you please help me? Okay, well, anyway. There's supposed to be some emergency stairs on the north side of the first floor. And I don't know what that... or emergency ladder. Emergency ladder. So you can cut them open and store it. No, you just keep putting stuff in his pockets. My handle back in Quake 2 when I was a wee lad was Dead Man Day. Oh, cool. Hey, sup, you. Tired of this. Getting real tired of this. I'm running out of ammo. And I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to come back in here, so I'm trying to dispose of your body. But then half of you respawn. Yoko's doing the best. No, Yoko's doing great, but she didn't really help with what she's trying to claim credit for. Yeah, it's a stream key. Oh, I applied for a stream key and then it expired, and then they removed the restrictions to be able to stream. Oh, so now anybody can do it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm getting tired of this, Grandpa. Hey, Azure, hello, welcome. Now we have 2 Azures in here. This is the one that you do not own. Well, I'm fortunate. I got this a while back, but then actually never planned on playing it because I heard it was like multiplayer. But now because of Resident Evil 9, it's like way more important than it was. So, so now I'm having to play it for the first time ever. Welcome on in. It's been really interesting playing online with the, or not online with the AI. Jumper, hey, how are you? No, I don't want to push him in the fire. I'm using his dead body. Katia, do I like how I call out Katia. Do I have a mod who can add that as a quote? If not, I can do it. I'm just being lazy. Yoko's doing the best shoots program. TikTok Live, okay, gets you access once you hit 1,000 followers, and they give you trial periods for their live studio that get renewed if you meet requirements. I've been in the creator. Oh, so you have that. Okay, so wait, is that, so you can do that on PC as well? I don't think I'm gonna do it. Okay, so that's what it is. Once you hit 1,000, you get trial periods. So I haven't been using the trial periods they gave me. And then once I hit 1,600 followers, I hit it again. They removed that a long time ago. Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. Raccoon said, I don't even know. I have a random assortment of Resident Evil games at this point. Like, I just recently got Dead Aim, but I haven't played it yet. And then, yeah, there's like, I don't think I have that Raccoon City one. I don't even know if that's super canon. And I think there's 2 survivors, and I only have 1. I'm missing a handful. Don't have that. I just like 3 weeks ago got Dead Aim. I never had to help my friend do it within the last 6 months. Oh, interesting. That's so confusing. I don't understand. TikTok is weird. Okay, hold on. Let me add that as a quote. Quote add. See, this is why I need mods. I don't even know how to do my own stuff half the time. Emmy, while celebrating the loss of her fallen comrade, stupid, useless David, RE Outbreak. 8/24/25. Beautiful. Oh, 1040! We have 1040 quotes! Today's the last day to go touch the grass badge. Oh, today's the last day to get the touch the grass badge! Well, I'm streaming, so too late for me. I'll never touch grass. Maybe at TwitchCon! Not sure what exception I got, because I literally have 97. I'd be in the bottom 95%. Well, you post on there a lot, though, to be fair. And the second Revelations game. Ooh, I did have to recently get... I'm trying to play through all the, like, main ones before RE9 comes out. So this is my first playthrough of Outbreak, and then I guess I might do Outbreak 2 after this. I still haven't decided. And then I need to do Revelations 1, and then 5, and then Revelations 2, and then 6, and then 7, and 8. So I did recently get Revelations 2 as well. There are a few TikTok videos. Nope, super valid. The Recs are even on their support page. I saw that too! That's what confused me, is everyone says you don't need 1,000 anymore, but their support page still says that. I saw that on Google. And I was like, what the fudge? So is this needed or not? Okay, let's put the switch up. Maybe this didn't work before because the power wasn't on, but now the power's on, so it works? There's a memo. Thanks a lot for your offer, but I've decided to go with Ed instead. I just don't think I could get away from all my sad memories if I stayed here. Well, I was looking at the picture of that old castle. I started thinking about Manchester, where we were raised. I'll never forget the fun times that Mom and the 2 of us had before the accident. But I just don't want to think about that. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be okay without me. I'm sorry. Goodbye. They're probably dead. Everyone here is dead. There's nothing useful here. I can't pick up any healing items because my life is in shambles and all I can pick up are these 2 batteries that I don't know what to do with right now. All right, well...
Did you find anything?
I'm pretty sure TikTok live fact page is outdated. There's a whole page, you just have to share or download a clip. Google lies! Everything's full of lies! David's probably the most OP. Then how come he keeps running away from me and dying? What floor are we on? Oh, hey. Anyway, oh, we're on the 1st floor. Dang. Can what's her name shoot him for me? I need to go. Oh, okay. We're just gonna run. Bye. What's in here? Bye. See you later. I have no healing items. Google has become worthless over the last year. The integration just goes out right now. I will agree. It's not all. Yes, that is very true. You can turn it off though, to where at least it's not just the AI answer. Okay. What's in here? Number 2, Germany. I don't know. Push it. Sure. I don't know.
Did you find it?
I don't know what I found. I'm finding nothing. I'm finding confusion. I'm finding
Did
loss.
you find anything?
What did you just find? No, give me that! Ah! She has the handgun ammo. I don't know what to do in these batteries.
Did you
This is
meet
a
anyone?
bathroom. It's a bathroom. Is there a zombie in this bathroom? No. There's healing items I can't pick up. Okay. Does Google know how many R's are in strawberry now? Did it used to say there were more R's in strawberry? That's how it did. I had to help my friend get live access to it by getting approved through another program to be able to stream on it. Ooh, do you remember what the program was? Yeah, Google AI simply does the searching for you without verifying it from trusted sources. Now we have to now I have to do my own research to confirm things. What am I gonna do? I don't know who to trust. I don't know where to turn. Another one on our own. Oh, Umbrella Chronicles. I have one for Wii, but I've never played it. I think there's 2, right? Why is there loss in my chat? All I did was download TikTok live students at my account. Interesting. I don't know how it works. Maybe you got into the program because of how active you are. Okay, and then there's... Oh, is this where I just was? No. This is new. Dad told me to keep a diary whenever I join. We found this the other day. He's a university teacher. Oh, is this what? Wait, hold on. Isn't the guy... Wait, is this David's kid or something? Isn't David... He goes... Y'all said David's canon scenario was a university. Is he involved here? He left early in the morning today to have a meeting with some bigwig. I have to get ready to change school, but I have to watch over the hotel until Dad gets back. There was this weird picture. Yeah, okay. I already know that. I know there are weird pictures. I know you need to turn them on. I don't know how to make anything work with them. Why is this red? No, don't turn that down. No, Finland! This is red. That feels important. I don't know. I don't know what I need. I need to go back and... Okay, that's locked. I think all that's in there is a zombie again, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. I can't pick up anything anyway. Wikipedia is helpful, although it's not a legit source for college. I got yelled at that for 5 million bajillion times. Used to say there were 2, then you could gaslight and thinking there was more than 3. The first one got access. Oh, through Stream Elements. Even after he dropped, yes, he kept the access and it renews because he streams. That's interesting. Huh. Bad Finland. Finland! I always think of, man, that zombie's creepy over there. I always think of Patrick from SpongeBob. Doesn't he yell Finland? Finland! It's not a legit source for high school either. You can personally use Wiki. That's not an issue. But for real world research in university, yes. You can use Wikipedia to see what sources are listed and then find those sources. I did that a few times too. I don't miss Coolidge. Oh, hey there. Do you think there's an emergency ladder now? Oh, that is a crawling zombie. And I'm at 50%. Thank you for shooting that. Maybe we can find the emergency ladder now. Hold on, what's over here?
Excuse me.
These are stairs. Oh, you can come this direction from another way. I remember that. Okay, hold on. There's an elevator that has a body blocking it, and that one's on fire. There's gotta... Okay, if there's elevators here... Well, those are stairs. Wait, what are you doing over there? Okay, well, she's coming back, so that's not great. I guess we're just gonna crawl over each other now. Okay, this is the door to enter and exit. Oh, I can go out this way? Oh, God. She's shooting. What's happening? I don't know what I'm doing. I just need to find... There's an emergency ladder we should have access to. And I have 2 batteries in my pocket. And I don't know what to do with these batteries. This is the most progress I've made in this game. But I don't know where to go. This is really stressful. Hello? What's over here?
Did you find anything?
A dead body. Are you alive-ish? You're alive-ish. Oh, cool. She just literally walked back out. She's like, okay, bye. Okay, I'm gonna walk past you. Because you seem like I can do that. Oh, or not? Oh, there's literally nothing here? Why is this a thing? There's no way I can get past this huge flame. Why is this person here? Are you dead? Why is this an option? Why would I go through this door? Hello? You look like not that dead. Only like sort of dead. Okay, well, I don't understand what I'm doing here or why this is an option, but all right then. But hey, Gaither, welcome back! I've seen people with less videos than me go, I don't know. I obviously unlocked something because I don't know why it says I unlocked it now. In the streaming news, they removed those requirements. You only have to get 1,000 followers to go live. I swear I'm dead. Yeah, he's twitching. Is the floor lava? It sure is. Hey, White Shadow, what's going on? Hey, Spartan, hello. It is, I'm playing it specifically because of the tie-in to RE9. And I've been told, so this game, for those of you who have never played it before, this was the multiplayer online PS2 game, but I'm not doing it multiplayer or online. I'm playing it solo. So the party members are replaced with AI. And sometimes they're helpful and sometimes they're not. I'm gonna be real with you. But there are different scenarios. So you don't play like the whole game with somebody like it's like an hour or whatever you could do. And this particular scenario is called Hellfire, located in a hotel. I have been told from other Resident Evil fans that this is the canon scenario because of what's been shown in the RE9 trailers. So this is like the last scenario I really wanted to play. I don't even know if we're gonna play the final one after this, but I really need to do this so I can figure out what happens to Alyssa. I remember seeing in the stream, oh, I read that already. Back-ish, Hey Blackheart, hey, what's going on? I kind of getting exemptions to go live. Oh God, am I ignoring it? Hold on, let me scroll back. Oh, are you saying from Azure? I think Azure, I think it's that Azure doesn't believe you because they don't know why they would have gotten an exemption. I think we would need Twitch, or not Twitch, we would need TikTok to confirm why there are exemptions to be able to figure that out. No evidence has been provided. Yeah, I guess we'd need to know why you would have then gotten it. Yeah, Requiem, exactly. Yeah, this ties into well, sort of. I mean, you don't have to play this to play Requiem, obviously, but it seems important to me. There's a dumb rewards program they try to push on everyone, like if you go live you'll earn these rewards and blah blah. Like, yeah, okay, TikTok, let me go viral first. Revelations 1 and 2 also have, let me guess, Resident Evil got rebooted. I will be playing Revelations 1 and 2 as well before 9. I have so many to play. Whew. I wouldn't say it's rebooted though. It doesn't look, I mean, yes but no, because it ties into this game from the PS2 era, so. Ow! Stupid fire and stupid. Aw, all this for shotgun rounds. I didn't even unlock a special, what the fudge is, why am I here? There's a blueprint, I've memorized this already. I came here in case there's supposed to be an emergency ladder somewhere around here that I cannot locate. And all that's here is ammo. And then there are more stairs, but I don't know if I want to go that route. Okay, what's her name came back, which is interesting. Why are you back? Hey girl, what are you doing over there? What's going on here? What are you doing? Are you going for the shotgun rounds? I mean, you could use the shotgun rounds. You better not put those down, by the way. I need you to keep those. Why do you have so much on you? What do I do with these? I'm losing my mind. I don't know what to do with some of this. Are you about to talk about microtransactions? I am not. Ow, fudge muffins. The mom was in 3. Oh wait, hold on, let me catch up real quick. Clem, hello! I've been in the programs and such for over 2 years. Revelations 1 and 2. Okay, I haven't played those yet. Imagine any platform that enforces their terms instead of just taking advantage of people for money. Get out of here. Kevlarson, thank you for the biddies! I don't know, sometimes brought up microtransactions. I wasn't reading that. The Resident Evil 3 Remake. Okay, so I just recently played Resident Evil 3 Remake, but I don't really remember this part. I don't even know if I saw it. Somebody told me Resident Evil 3 Remake, if you open a car door, has a radio that has a radio in the car that plays an audio voice line or something from Outbreak. So Resident Evil 3 Remake ties in Outbreak. I don't think Original 3 ties in Outbreak at all. I don't remember seeing... I've recently played RE3. I don't remember seeing any characters from this. We did find a note in here that mentioned Dario, who's in 3, so that was interesting. But I don't think Alyssa was in RE3 at all. I think someone else from Outbreak had a voice line in 3 Remake. And then Resident Evil 7, which I haven't played yet, so we can't talk about this in detail. But I do believe there's also a note from Alyssa in 7. But I don't think Alyssa, I don't think she's in 3 or 3 Remake at all. I have so many followers on TikTok, that's it, and I unlock going live. Oh, you did too, Roman? Okay, so now I'm even more confused. I just decided to live stream. It feels so weird. I did set it up to allow for my Twitch to live stream or my TikTok. Just gotta test the setup. I usually only did Leia IRL. I thought about doing it at one point when everyone else was doing it, but I just don't even really see a future in continuing to do much on TikTok. I just post stuff there randomly and see if anybody finds my Twitch from it. The only real like social media stuff I genuinely care. I like Blue Sky these days. I post a lot on there. Although it's really just, it's what I use Twitter for, but less bots now. And then I like YouTube and Twitch. I just kind of focus on my little spots. You're just waking up. Good morning, fudge muffins. Heck frick, I'm a mood today. Resident Evil 0 games you played are 0, 1 HD Remake 4, the OG of some, and completed Revelations 1 on the 3. That's an interesting That's an interesting list. So you haven't played any 2, and you haven't played any 3. And you've never completed 4. Interesting. Hey, Jared, what's going on? About that game? What are you talking about? No sorries necessary. You should, I don't even remember what I was talking about. You would need mods on TikTok. The community there is way more unfiltered than Twitch. Yeah, no, that makes me stressed. I don't think I want to do it. And I hear people get banned for like nothing. Also, I don't really see the point on streaming on something that's not Twitch anymore. That's one of the reasons I haven't quite gone back to YouTube streams. Oh, hey, what's up? I don't know where I'm at. What is happening right now? I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to be doing in this game right now. Because since, I mean, Twitch is my main platform, it feels weird to take the time to stream somewhere else unless I'm multi-streaming. And then Twitch is also cracked down on if you're streaming on Twitch and you mentioned like, hey, I'm live on TikTok, you can get suspended on Twitch. They ramped up their moderation on mentioning other platforms while you're live on Twitch. So I just don't even see the point. Well, let's check it. Thanks for lurking. I don't know what I'm doing. They said I unlocked. There's some sort of freaking bonus thing I got. I got emergency ladders and 2 batteries. What do you want from me, game? God dang it! I'm gonna have to figure out that puzzle. I think with the paintings. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find the original room that has the painting. Is 204. I need to find room 204, and that should be over here, I think. Oh, they're cracking on view bots as well. They sure are. It's been really interesting. So I appreciate y'all hanging out with me because now I can confirm whether or not I had bots watching me. Yeah, view bots have been cracked down on really hard recently. You will notice there are lots of I don't want to call anybody out or mention anyone specifically, so please don't mention them. But yes, there are streamers who you may notice have a lot less people watching suddenly because of the view bot situation. Which I mean, I vibe. I have no problem with them doing that. Barry Burton, that was too close. Any second late, you would have been. Oh, ew, not the one remake quote. That's the worst one. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Joey, hey, what's going on? So when I follow who live streams said everything refers to TikTok as the clock app in the purple app. Oh, I've seen that. That's smart. Yeah, I have seen that. Raise your hand if you're a bot.
Way to open this?
I don't know. What's over here now? Have we been up here? We all know I'm not a view bot. Yet they can't fix the stupid your message has not been sent. I'm not having a problem with that. Maybe it's you they don't want your messages to be sent. The OG, yeah, you were almost a Jill sandwich is the iconic line. I disregard one remake's lines. The only decent line in one remake that's new to that game is what? The yellow and mellow. That line's kind of funny. Mods are exactly needed on TikTok. It's how dumb a sensor for chat. I can't even use the word chunky as a mod. Oh, wow, really? Oh, hello. Have I been here? Oh, the liquor's here. Oh, fudge. Oh, crap. My game freezes every time I get bit in this game, which is weird. Beep boop. Definitely not a bot. Well, since I'm already dying. Rip me. Man, I haven't healed this entire game. And I don't have any healing items on me because I'm carrying these 2 batteries. Only one. You quit it. Be careful. They might ban you now. So I'd go. That's not true. I wish I could heal. A memo pad is stuffed in a can. 5128. I can't even figure out where to put that in. Hey, can you heal me, please?
Help me!
You are too slow.
You're too
First
slow.
has already been claimed today.
She has like 3 items and she won't let me. Hello? Are you for real right now? Well, I'm gonna take this ammo from you first off.
This is it.
Oh, dang. Oh, good, it combined. Okay. And then let me take this.
I want that.
Since I'm dying. Give me your
Did you
healing item.
find it?
Give me the healing item. Give me the healing item. I want it. Give it.
I want that.
That's mine.
This is it.
And then hold on to that battery and do not lose it or I will murder you in your sleep. Okay, does this work? Nope. Out of order. What's over here? I don't want that. Is that it? A memo. Ooh, repair location. Switchboard? Are you telling me I have to do all this? The switchboard disconnections, the general piping, the wall crack in between 3 and 4 and 305. Ventilator at the front lobby and guest room repairs take priority. Okay, we found that before. That's not new. I need to figure out that painting puzzle more than anything. Oh, the Knuckles game? Oh, I don't even remember that, Jared. I'm sorry, friend. Oh, hey, Randall, what's going on? I pinched myself to make sure I'm not a bot. Next, I've joked about how many times my chat must have been filtered for the dumbest things. I'm too slow because you're still in Canada. Some of the characters in the RE1 remake had redone voice lines. That was all re-recorded. They didn't, as soon as I unpaused. Yeah, and they didn't reuse any of the voice lines in 1 Remake. That's one of the reasons why I prefer the original of 1, because 1 Remake just doesn't have the charm, in my opinion. I try to say things when we would definitely get them timed out. It's very weird. I had followed a streamer a long time ago, and he was starting at 40k viewers. And no offense to the streamer, but I didn't feel like the number was right. I should see if the stream is still out. If I could remember his name. It is interesting. And some people, I know people who have been, I actually have experienced this as well, just a heads up. I have been viewbotted before because someone else did it to me. And the second I found out, they thought they were doing me a favor. And I was like, don't you dare ever do that again. And they undid it and they left. But there are definitely, sometimes people get viewbotted and they don't even have control over it. Like somebody else does it. Which is unfortunate, but you can get banned for viewbotting, and they're cracking down on it. And some people clearly are like people who paid for it. John, hello! RE1 OG Wesker versus Rit. Wow, what a mansion versus not quite your ordinary house. Stop! Don't open that door! Yeah, no, it's still much better in original 1 in my opinion. Hey, Nintendo Tom, what's going on? You saw pretty fireworks. Why? What's going on today? It just has the same issues any other streaming platform for any female presenting creator. Unless you can change the moderation. I see it all the time. I'll pull up a live stream right now and find one like that in 2 seconds. This happened with Halo CE. The remake looked good, but the charm vibe was completely ruined. A lot of people, it's funny that I say that about 1 remake, but I don't say it as much about the other remakes. Because there are lots of people I know who want them to stop doing like Resident Evil remakes, for instance, because of the charm being lost in them. I do agree. You're never going to quite imitate the charm of the originals. 4, I like 4 remake, but yes, it lost some of the charm of original 4. A lot of people have strong opinions about 3 remake. I thought 2 remake did pretty good. And then 1 remake I don't like nearly as much as original 1. Is the original Resident Evil 1 pretty cheesy? It is, but in a really good campy way, whereas 1 remake tried to make it serious and just took away all the fun out of it. Hi, Lady May, what's going on? Oh, Hero Mono kind of snacks. Hi, Nintendo Tom. Hello, friend. Hi, Lady May. I guess every night at 10 p.m. Oh, really? Oh, snap. That's exciting. Hey, Jeff. Hello. Welcome, Lady May. Hello. What are we all up to today? How was World of Takes? I need some water really bad. Hold on. How's the voice acting in original 1 is so good. It's camp. It's 1996, right? 1996 camp. It's so good. It's so good. They cannot bring that charm back in a way that would work today. It is so good. Armadillo, hello. It was bad. Oh no, why was it bad? I got some of my favorite salty. Hey, Octo Chris, what's going on? I'm good. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Please make sure, as I have just hydrated, please make sure to hydrate. I like your melons. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm sorry it was bad. Weekend game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you not have any fun? I hope you at least had a little bit of fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Feel free to spam your melons. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community Emmy rolled. That's because there are a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. And I'm a high energy, chatty Kathy, new boot goofing, late night vibe, and retro and variety streamer. I tell everybody I talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer. So just a heads up, our community is very much feelings and fun, wrapped into one big Katamari ball. Today we're playing some Resident Evil Outbreak. If you're not familiar with this game, this is the PlayStation 2 Resident Evil that was intended to be a multiplayer online game. I forgot, as soon as I unpause, I'm gonna get bit also. That sucks. But if you don't play it online with other people, then they replace your friends with AI. Woo! And the reason I'm playing this specifically is if you're a fan of Resident Evil, you may have seen Resident Evil 9 directly ties into a character from this game, which means I have to play it to get the backstory. So we're doing some Scary Game Sunday today. We're vibing. We're celebrating my birthday. I'm turning 33 this month. So we are celebrating my birthday all month long. We've got birthday bingo. We've got giveaways. We've got new emotes every stream. Are you doing? Oh, I guess I answered that. Hi, Chosen One, welcome. I'm doing solo. I'll also be playing Resident Evil 5 and 6 for the very first time by the end of this year, and I'll be doing those solo too. So, solo life. Typical day of World of Tanks always. But oh no! But I got a raid and run. Yeah. Oh my gosh, go do your thing. Thank you so much, Lady May, for the raid. It's so nice to see you. Have a great night, friendo. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, correction. I got through halfway. So Bari for Veronica. Bestest coming. Oh my gosh, the best to me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for the follow. We also do anonymous follow alerts here for people who just like to vibe, lurk, hiccup, do their thing. So please feel free to chill if you want, stay anonymous if you want, say hello if you want, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Sometimes we do no hype. That's right. We have a new emote now. No hype. If you have BTTV, you can see that. 33? You can't remember. I'm 33 now. I added an old lady emote to represent me. Sometimes we do. Oh, I read that. Sorry. The RE4 merchant. Yeah. What are you buying, stranger? I liked the original RE4's charm with the merchant. Though I ended up really liking the one in remake too. RE4 maybe cheesy, but it's good. Like where everyone's going bingo and got a lot of interesting things on sale. Stranger. Yeah. I finally added this as a sound command too.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Bingo. You're 57. Well, I appreciate that you found me in the retro category. Then you get my gamer vibe. Actually, hype is always up. Cyrisha came out alert to yes, hype. Yo, I'm so mad. As soon as I unpause, I'm dying. That was shocking. How did they know that? Katia. Wow, that was shocking. Wow. Okay, this is an area we haven't been to yet. Hold the phone. Even movie, I will say, I mean, I like the movies of like my childhood and stuff, but I'm not a big movie buff. Games though, I've been collecting since 1998. So I really like to play retro games. I also play a different game every day of the week. So like my rotation right now is obviously Resident Evil Outbreak and then maybe Outbreak 2. I haven't decided what to do next yet. Yesterday I was on my friendo's channel. We played some Sonic Shuffle on Sega Dreamcast, although I need to put this game away. On Thursdays I play Fallout. I'm playing Fallout 2 for the very first time. I also, on Mondays, I play Earthbound. Chris, what a darn! Oh. Oh, 9/11, that's good. Reese, we have new ornaments for the rest of this month. We've gone into our, well, for the rest of this month, and then maybe the second week of September we switch stuff over. For now, we're in our birthday era, but for tier 2 subscribers, I have a couple of starfish left over. So I'm gonna put a starfish on the tree for you, friendo. Let me make sure to put that down. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 20 months. Thank you so much for adding to the PPPP and being part of the community, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. You had actual Earth? I do, yeah. Though I will say, I've already played a vanilla playthrough of it a few times on stream. So now when I play it on stream, like tomorrow, we'll be doing, it's called Retro Achievements. So I do have a Super Nintendo. I do have the cart, but I will be playing it by other means because of the Retro Achievement hunting we're doing. And if you're not familiar with Retro Achievements, I'm super excited to teach you about it because it's really cool. Yay, Starfish! Thank you so much, Reese. I appreciate you a ton. Fun fact, the RE4 original. Yeah, they're the same voice actor, which is wild. I'm not worried. I've been collecting for a hot minute. I haven't had to sue any Motrin OUs. I was like, you're suing Motrin? I'm still on preventative antibiotics, though. You have 7 left to take. Are you taking 1 a day? Puppy finished his meds. He seems better. I'm excited. Dude, I think, yep, there's a zombie in here. Can she shoot it for me, please? I'm like so low on ammo. Ew, his face is gross. Thank you. Oh, she's using acid rounds. That's not good. Oof. I can pick up this green herb. Oh yeah, because I gave her the battery. She has one of my batteries. She also, this girl had like 6 different healing items and used all of them. And I've used 1 this whole freaking game. What did you just pick up? What did you just get? Shotgun rounds? Okay. She's used all the healing items. I've used 1. Why do they keep getting bit? How many hot minutes are in an hour? It depends on the day. Oh, hey, somebody was using that concrete as a weapon. Ooh, I'm gonna take that first aid spray. Actually, here, you come get this first aid spray. Go pick it up. There you go. There's a huge hole in her chest. She can't be saved. But there's something in her pocket. It's an antivirus, which I'm actually gonna go ahead and take because I'm running out of time. And there's that piece of concrete. Good for you, girl. You pick up that concrete. Okay, I don't know what the frick I'm doing or where to go.
Oh my god.
I don't even think, is this door gonna open? Oh, it did. Athena, hey, how are you? Not the micromanage. Antibiotics are 1 every 8 hours, so at least it's not every 6 hours. That is better. The same merchant. Sorry, stranger. I can't. So discounts when you're slow. Oh, I don't remember that one. I just, what are you buying? What are you selling? That is a liquor. Hi there. I think I'm where I want to be, though, so that's good. Hey, who's over there? How did you get over there? Oh, you're a zombie. Okay, anyway. Are you gonna walk through the fire? Don't do that. Stay dead. Stay away from me. Okay, I'm on the 3rd floor, but. This is good. I need to get to the 2nd floor. Oh my god, you have a silver. don't you? I got rid of that key like 10 years ago! Oh no, what did I do with that key? I didn't know I was gonna need the silver key again. Why are you shooting it? It was dying. Oh, it's dead now, actually. I mean, you could have just walked past it. Oh, fudge. I don't know where the fudge that silver key went. I didn't know I needed it. It didn't ask to just... Did you drop the battery? Of all things, you dropped the battery. I hate you so much. We need that battery at some point, I believe. Why are you doing that? Pick up that green herb. You're dumb. Happy Earthbound is on a mini SNES. Ooh, I have the SNES mini. The humanity. This is the worst ever. I don't know what's happening. I'm dying. What would the merchant say should you attempt to bargain? I don't think I ever tried to bargain a discount in that game. Did this AI program Donald's AI in Kingdom Hearts? You know, when I played Kingdom Hearts, Donald was inconvenient sometimes, but he wasn't nearly as bad as people said he was gonna be. Are you having fun tonight? No. No, actually, I'm having a lot of fun. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? Okay, I need to find this room. Stranger, I would give a discount, but I would be out of business. I do have to have them check my upper left wisdom too that I go in for Core Thursday because I think oh no! Oh gosh, sassy. Hope everything's okay. I mean, I would suffer through bad IA just to get RE lore. Okay, here's the deal. Okay, let's.
Is there no way to open this?
I can't figure out how to get this to work, and I'm so mad. This is the worst day of my life. Why is this not turning on literally anywhere? Why? How does this stupid puzzle work? I don't understand. Why is it not working? Why? I've turned on all the lights and I can't see crap on it. This doesn't make sense. I'm mad. What am I trying to say? I don't even know. Oh, there are games, okay, like Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll watch people play those instead of play them myself to get the lore. But I want to play Resident Evil and get the lore myself. I'm so mad. Are you serious right now? How come this isn't working? Okay, 202 has the Spain one. So let me go over 2 doors. I'm turning on all the lights and they're not doing anything. This is the worst day of my life. Emmy on a nice Sunday. Secret of Mana's, you know what? I haven't played my mini in a long time. When I first got my mini, I used it to play, I think, Final Fantasy VI for the first time. And then I decided to start actively collecting again. So then I never turned my mini back on because I started buying the games. Oh, I need to go the other way. The wisdom tooth doesn't hurt, so I'm hoping we can get away with just fine, or rather for the time being. I need to go. I haven't been to the dentist in a while. Okay, hold on. Okay. This probably has a picture.
No.
Earthbound and Secret of Mana are rare. Earthbound? Yeah, Earthbound's definitely pricier. Secret of Mana I didn't realize was. I had a chance to buy it. I own Legend of Mana, but the disc is it's loose and the disc is kind of eh. But I've gotten it resurfaced a couple times. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Is this one on? This one is not on. Okay, so now this one is on, and this is room 202, right? And yeah, because 203 is on fire. Okay, so I have 202 on, and I have 204 on, and I turned the power back on, and I don't understand how to see the stupid light switch. Chrono Trigger, that one has gone up, huh? I got my SNES Mini in 2019, and then I've since purchased Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. I already had Earthbound. I forget what else is. I've also purchased Super Metroid. I like Chrono Cross a lot. Chrono Trigger and I had an interesting experience, but I do really like Chrono Cross. I couldn't play any of the FNAF games, even watching other people play. It's too much anxiety. That's super valid. I'm really into the lore. I beat the first 6 nights on FNAF 1. And I have played like half of FNAF Security Breach, but I like to watch people play those. Sometimes I just want to watch for the story, and sometimes I want to play myself. Resident Evil is one of those I'm really enjoying playing myself, so I'm sticking with it.
Oh,
y'all, I'm telling you, there's like something, there's something I'm missing. This is clearly an important puzzle, and I cannot do it. So either my character can't do it, there's something I need to find to say, I don't understand. I have tried so hard to get this to work, and I can't. I feel like I'm supposed to turn the light switch off, but I can't do that either. This puzzle is, I'm so confused. Do I turn a light off? I can't turn the light off over here. It's blocked by a chair. I don't understand. Larson, thank you for the biddies. Oh my gosh, hey man, I hope you like the emotes. Hi. Hear me out. Resident Evil should have chia pets that represent the I mean, that's a good idea. I'd be curious to your Chrono side of your experience. Oh, Friendos, hang tight. Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm so sorry. We have to do our hourly ad break here. So, if you are not subscribed, you do not have Twitch Turbo. Man, y'all, this has been one of the it's already 4 hours in the stream. I'm losing my mind here. We have to do an ad break once an hour so we don't have pre-rolls or random ad interruptions. Since ads occur on Twitch no matter what, whether you're day one streamer or a Twitch affiliate or a Twitch partner, rather than let Twitch choose when to do the ads for me, I pause and I wait and I run the ads and get them out of the way. So please use this as a self-care break. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee poo-poo, stretch, let your dog out. Me and my dog cam will just be chilling here for the next 2 to 3 minutes while ads are running so you don't miss any gameplay. If you hate ads, you can skip them by subscribing. If you subscribe to me, you actually get 98 tier 1 emails, ad-free viewing, a gemstone sub badge by your name, and access to the subscriber-only channel in Discord. We vote monthly on a wheel spin console. Or if you pay for Twitch Turbo, it's like YouTube Premium. It means you don't see ads anywhere on Twitch. But you enjoyed the game. I have Legend of Dragoon. My fear, I think it's like 4 discs, right? I've heard it hasn't aged super great and it's lengthy. I used to stream a lot of RPGs on Twitch. The issue is they're hard for me to stream now. They take a lot of time. And with the way that I stream a different game every day of the week, then a game that already takes like 80 hours will take me like forever. A big reason I didn't include the OG version of Jumpstart 4th grade Haunted Island as a kid was because the jump scares in that. Really? Oh, I do love a good jump scare, but FNAF is like all jump scares, so. Where's your character at? I'm behind the sound settings. You can't, my legs are right above default setting there on the menu. 98 emotes, I don't know. Maybe if there was a few more. We're doing one last push this week to potentially unlock at least one more emote slot. And if y'all unlocked one, I would probably go ham and unlock more. But we would have to we need like 1,300 sub points by the end of the week, and I don't know if we're gonna do that. But we do have 98. Okay, that's a lot. Who said it hasn't aged great? That person probably hates Final Fantasy. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Put me down! Stop caring. K16, what are you gonna do if I make it to where you can't watch the stream and movie nights anymore? Because you keep trying to ruin the theater. I could make it to where you can't watch. Then you'll really be banned. Hi, K16, how are you? Sorry, I was interrupted by it. No, it's okay. I'll give you a clover if you put me down and set me free. Oh no, the clover. I want you to know I'm waiting as long as I can before I delete that. I did 2 tier 2 emotes today instead of a tier 1, so I didn't have to delete it yet. Jared, I'm so glad you're here, friendo. Hello. Hello again. Hello times 3. I'm just gonna keep helloing you. K16 about to be banned from the movie theater forever. Boop, boop. Let me check. Okay. Dang, y'all, I got really bad news today while we were streaming. I was so excited about something, but it fell through. And I was trying to find a way to fix it, but I keep looking during all the ad breaks, and it doesn't look like there's a way I can fix it. Closing to spooky music is slightly better than the Earthbound almost. Wow, really? I mean, we played 5 hours of that chess game, and it was just that loop of ominous music the whole time. My nose is itchy. I provided a service to a soda. A service, I tell you. No, you didn't. I'm gonna ban you. Time you out for a whole hour-and-a-half movie. You can only show up for the last 10 minutes. Yummy Alex, thank you for the confetti. No one said anything. Do y'all like what I added to the stream for the rest of the week? I did that for the rest of birthday week shenanigans so we can have confetti. My Story of Seasons game. Oh, ads are done. Sorry. This music! Do you like it or are you scared? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks so much for sticking around. On my Story of Seasons game, I can get Iris to ask me out if... It only does it when I do it. I give her at least 100 gifts, have a confession ring in my backpack, and talk to her during a sunny Sat or sunny sun. If I meet Alrek, she will use the ring in my bag to ask me out. Are you gonna... Is that what you're attempting to do? Here. Your emote bashed me with a hammer, and I think someone sprayed me with the bear mace. You emote. Bash. Oh, we bonked? We bonked, and you got a... There's no bear mace in there. They needed some cheer. Best part of the virtual confetti, you aren't clean. That's true. I'm so mad that I can't figure this puzzle out. I genuinely don't understand what it is I'm supposed to do. I even, before stream, I caved and looked at a guide for like 2 seconds, but the guide showed a zoom in on this, and I can't get it to zoom in, so I really don't know what it wants from me.
That's wrong.
That's wrong, she says, apparently. I have no idea what it wants from me. I didn't want to read how to do it. I just wanted to do a little glance and see if it would put me in the right direction. And the picture on the guide showed a zoom in on that. And so the fact I can't zoom in on it, I can't figure out how to get it to indicate what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no idea what this puzzle wants from me. Not a clue. I have pressed every switch. I have checked every spot. Like, I do not get it at all. Okay, that was the second floor. So the first floor has the other ones. Here's where dead David is. David, I should have given you that stupid key, but I didn't. I'm so mad. I need that silver key back, and I don't know where I put that. There was a picture with the switch. See, look, she's trying so hard to hint to me that I need the picture with the switch. So does that mean I have to have one of them on and not the other ones? But, like, nothing else indicates that. Don't forget to mine your daily gems, friendo. What do you call this? That's a spray bottle. I can't even find it on walkthrough. Oh, what to do here? Oh, cool. I love when this zombie comes at me. Okay. I'm pretty sure I killed you earlier, but now I'm here. Awesome. Cool. Thanks. The respawning in this is unfair.
Help!
I hate you. Now I'm dying. Shooting you in the butt. Get out of here. I'm bleeding! And I have no healing items because I only have 4 slots! There's a switch next to the title plate. Push it down. See, no, I wanted it up. I thought I wanted them all. How? Do they look different? No, they look the same whether they're up or down. So there's no visual indication here. I'm bleeding out. We're not gonna make it.
Oh,
And later, that is not true, K16. You take that back. I worked so hard to ask her the first tip, so someone don't see the reverse confession and reverse proposal, and those are more challenging to complete too. Reese, yay! Get your daily gems. When you get 69, you get something nice. Thank you again, everyone who stuck around through ads. Y'all are amazing. Thanks for watching me flounder in this freaking hellfire. For the building room? Come on. Just, you deal with it. I'm going in here. I'm looking for... So, don't tell me, but if you'd like to know for your own knowledge, it's the room 204 painting puzzle. But don't tell me yet. I want to try to figure this out on my own. Okay, I'm in caution, but I can grab this first. Even if we end up almost beating the scenario, I'm screwed because I still... If there's a boss at the end, I'm not able to do it. Okay, put the switch down. No, see?
hey.
Okay, there's one more that I can turn on here. This game is not either I'm totally not understanding or this game is just not doing what I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know why that guide I found earlier showed a completely different screenshot of something I have been unable to obtain 2 attempts in a row. This should not be this hard. There's a painting that clearly needs you to push some switches. I'm pushing the switches and it's just not showing me what to do. I unintentionally got bumped to my 6th least frequently used email. So under the frequently used list, it's now the first column on the bottom row.
Hey, I'll play with
Hey,
you.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. See, and this one's red, which is interesting. Maybe that's important. Push the switch down.
Oh my god.
So now that the red one is down, they were all up. So Finland is red.
Anyone?
So let's have Finland off and see if that changes anything. You found a pic of the map. Well, I don't need the map. Or just for you. Yeah, so 204 is the one that has the painting puzzle. My 6th least frequently used emote. So under the frequently used list, it's now the first column. Wait, so it's higher than it was, K16? That's just sad. I'm not trying to replace my other used emotes, but I ever did clever throughout the month to beat the emotes I use year round. Wait, why did you do that, though, when you knew I was deleting it? The good news is, so if you have BTTV, though, you'll be able to see it on BTTV, because I'll well, actually, I don't know. I don't think that one's going to be on BTTV. Yeah, I'm staring at it. Okay, so what I am not understanding to do in this particular moment is what to do with the puzzle in 204. So if you find that, again, don't tell me, but if you find it and want to know what I'm struggling with, then it's the 204 puzzle. The reverse proposal requires 150 gifts with at least 30 being their special flavored gift. Favored. A blue feather. What the fudge? I turned the... They're all on, and that's still not doing it. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Is there no way to open this?
I don't why? Do you have to be a certain character or so? What is... I don't understand this at all. You turn them all on. I can't see anything. You turn them all off. I don't think I can see anything. Do I turn them all off now? What do you want? I'll go turn them all off. Magic the Storm, hello! A blue feather in your backpack, relation to flower at max color, pink, red, and talk to them on a sunny Saturday or sunny Sunday. Hey, Ghost of Em, what's going on? Is good, but when you gotta... that's my safe word. I'm losing my mind over... This is the puzzle that got me the last time. I feel like an idiot, because I cannot for the life of me figure out what it wants me to do. And I've read all the notes. I wonder if they're all supposed to be off except for the correct one. The note mentions something about like a castle, but that one is red. Maybe they're all supposed to be off except for the red one, but they were already off, I think. So here, let me go turn all the other ones off except for the one that I had off because it was red. This puzzle's mean. I just feel like it shouldn't be as confusing as it is. You have picture with lights. You have pictures with switches. You turn light on. Like, what does it want? Okay, there was one that was red, so maybe, hello. I should turn all the other ones off. Except for the red one then. So that one's off now. You think Clover will be retired next stream? I assume it'll temporarily return next year to St. Patrick. Yes, it comes back for St. Patrick's only. It'll replace ME13 Flower for like a month in March. I don't know if it's next stream. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna do tier 2 or tier 3 emotes. But by the end of this week, it'll be gone for sure. I did tier 2 emotes instead today. So you'll know that I'm done with the tier 2 uploads because all of tier 2 will be gemmy. And then tier 3, the chaos emotes are starting to be removed. There's a special flavor is, I don't know what that is. And I can't even get all the ingredients to cook it. Why? It's the same person. It's the exact same every time I open this door. This exact same zombie comes out of nowhere and bites me. This is twice. What the fudge? How are you still alive? You disappeared. Why are you respawning in here? I've killed you 2 different times. I literally shoot you until your body disappears and then it just respawns you. Okay, there's a switch next to the title plate. Put the switch down. Yes. Now dying. This week, fair enough. Pizza, are you trying to force me to ask for help? Is that what you're doing? Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Devs expected multiple brains working on puzzles and multiple people covering as much ground as possible. If the puzzle was easier, then there'd be a little point. I mean, even then... I've got the brain of 3 people over here. I feel like I should... I should have been... I figured out the other puzzles! Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Hobbling alone, just trying to solve some obtuse puzzle. That's life, I guess. Okay, where's the other... Here, I'm gonna turn this one off. Okay, I should be good now. Yes. Okay, so now the only one I have on is the red one.
Find it?
Let's see if that makes a difference, because why is one of them red? Versatile beet-based soup, originated in Ukraine and popular across Eastern Europe, often served as a side of sour cream and bread. With a meat stock, usually beef or pork, is common. Vegetarian version exists, as do chilled summer variations. I never liked things that required cooking in Harvest Moon. I will say. I think that's one of the reasons I like the older ones, is you don't have to cook anything. They'll just, like, get up and eat and you're good. And then you can buy, like, cookies or chocolate or whatever during those days. I also just give, the ones I date, I just give flowers to repeatedly. Okay, see, this is the red one. And this one is up. Right? Oh, it's down. Okay, now it's up.
Did you find anything?
Okay, so now the only one that's up is the red one. So let's go see if that makes a difference. How's Outbreak going? This is probably the closest to raging I've done in a minute on my own stream. I did rage on King's channel yesterday during Sonic Shuffle. But that wasn't my fault. That was Sonic Shuffle's. Okay, let's see.
Is there no way to open this?
Now the only one I have on is the red one, and the thing is red. So let's go see if that made a difference or not. You got this. Thank you. What's unfortunate, I wouldn't mind if like this was the issue is that I'm at 66.41% infected and rising. So it just the timer part is what makes this so much more difficult. Hey, Trademark, what's going on? Hey, Prophet of Doom, hello. Thanks for watching. There's some charm to it. I don't hate it, but I don't. It makes me mad. I do like though the idea of like how speedrunners of this game obviously can do a whole scenario in like 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. So I've tried the non-red ones are all switched on and the red one's switched off, and I've tried where the red one is the only one switched on and the other ones are switched off. I don't know what this game wants for me. I genuinely do not understand this puzzle at all. Pictures you're lucky to have numbers on. They do! I get that, but sorry, I'm yelling at you. But this doesn't indicate what numbers to put on. The screenshot I saw was zoomed in on this map with numbers on them. It will not let me look at the map to see what numbers I'm supposed to turn on. So I feel like there's something, I don't understand why in that guide, I didn't read it again, but there was a very clear picture of they clicked this to interact with it, and it showed you what you're supposed to be clicking. All mine says is there's a map inscribed on it and a panel, and it will not tell me what numbers to turn on. And I can't interact with this, and I can't turn the light off. Numbers with country, yes. But it doesn't tell me what numbers to do. And the only files I have, there's nothing with numbers in this. This one says something about a man in Manchester. I don't know. Is that telling me that I'm supposed to know? I don't guess memo 2. Is it telling me what order to turn them on? Is it an order? This one mentions a strange map. This one said that's not relevant. This one has a passcode, but I can't figure out where to put in the passcode, and also that has 5 and 8. So I'm trying to figure out, is it like an order I'm supposed to turn them on? And that is super silly if I have to turn these on in a certain order. That pisses me off. I figured out that one. That one's not relevant. So there are 3 guest memos that mention them. So this one says something about, there's this weird picture. I touched the switch, nothing happened. I'm bored. Yeah, Manchester. I mean, Manchester's definitely a clue, or else it wouldn't say that. But I don't know if that's saying I have to turn that one on. I don't even know where Manchester is. Is that England? Is Manchester in England? Yes. So then that would mean the England one I'd have to turn on. The one I have on right now is Finland. So, but I've turned them all on. I've turned them all off. Is that the only place that has a photo related to this? No, there's 4. Chaos, chaos, chaos. To be honest, I don't like watching speedruns. Wow, really? I love watching speedruns. I just went to my first ever SGDQ. It was super fun. Hey, Copper, what's going on? Yeah, so England would be the one. Well, okay, so sorry, Azure. Don't help me too much yet. Don't. I'm thinking out loud. But when I say a spiky fruit, then definitely help me more. But yeah, so Manchester is obviously a hint, right? I already knew that. So I need to figure out now, at this point, because I'm on a timer, I have to waste the rest of this run just clicking the stuff to figure out which one. But one says Manchester, one says there's a strange portrait. 4 photos, look again. Maybe it takes a found detail. Copper, thank you so much for the raid. I'm losing my mind over this puzzle in Resident Evil Outbreak. How was your stream? How was Claire Obscure? Hey, Mick, what's going on? Hi, raiders, welcome. Y'all have never been here before. I promise I don't normally rage at games. This game is just, this is a time. But my name is Emmy. Our community is Emmy rolled, so that's because there are a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody told you today. And I'm a high energy, chatty Cathy, Noob Goof, and late night vibe and retro and variety streamer. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer, so just a heads up, our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big category ball. And today we're playing Resident Evil Outbreak. This was intended to be a PS2 multiplayer online game that, when you don't play with friends online, replaces your friends with AI. I actually never intended to really play this game or take it seriously. However, if you're in the Resident Evil universe at all, you may know the brand new Resident Evil 9 ties into this game. Mick, thank you so much for the 11-month resub using a Prime sub when you have one of those. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much, friendo. Thank you, thank you. I have no idea why Automod held that word. That was weird. But yeah, so we're playing Resident Evil Outbreak. We're trying to do a scenario. This game is split up into scenarios, like chapters. But to unlock one, you have to finish one. And this one is apparently really important to the new Resident Evil 9. So we've been playing this for a couple streams now. I'm trying really hard to figure it out without any help. So yeah, just a heads up. Nobody, don't give me any more assistance, please. If I want help, I'll say I want help. Otherwise, let me struggle. Let me struggle. Let me live. Things went really well. Stream went well. Had a fun, goofy time. And we caught a little lizard who was hanging out in your ceiling. Oh, that's fun. I have a lot of lizards outside my house that vibe. Are you also going to play Outbreak? I think so, because I'm pretty sure Alyssa's in it. Has anyone told you you were a dang gem? Minus you sacrificing those poor AI companions. Look, I'm letting this one live. I got the lizard. Let me cook. Yeah, so that was my next thing, right? So we know Manchester, we've now confirmed. We confirmed via y'all and Google. Manchester is in England. So, but to let y'all know the actual notes that I feel like these are really stupidly put in here. Because this one clearly says, I touched a switch and nothing happened. So yes, I get there's a switch next to a painting. This one says Manchester. So if that's important, then England. But what's annoying is this one specifically says there's a strange map and it's in green. So they have, some of these notes are like just kind of annoying and not really needed. But then if Manchester were important, I feel like it should have been lit in green, just like this strange map is. So I haven't attempted just England lit up yet, but we're gonna go do that now. So England is 104, and then I need to turn off Finland because Finland is the only one I have turned on now. So let's go turn off Finland and turn on England and see what happens. And the fact that that one enemy keeps respawning after I've killed it like 2 or 3 times is unfair. Operation Catch and Release for the Lizard was successful, and he's back outside with plenty of bugs to snack on. More like Resident Evil Headache. There are parts of this I've really enjoyed, but I do feel like some of these puzzles, the way that if they're gonna highlight one important thing, then highlight them all. Like, you know what I mean? And then sometimes there are notes that like just seem completely useless, and then other notes are super relevant, but they don't, I struggled with that in the last scenario too. There was like one note that I couldn't figure out what to do with because it seemed totally irrelevant. Okay, wait, what room do I need? Turn off Finland, turn on England. Okay. And then I'm supposed to be like, oh, this is important now. Imagine writing in your journal and just switch colors to write strange. Yeah, right? Like, hold on, let me get my green pen to write down strange. Zelda puzzle. Oh, dang, the only Zelda I've ever finished is Link to the Past. Oh, there she is again. Guess what, everybody? Guess who's back? Guess who's back again for like the 10th time? I feel like that should have indicated this was important because of the fact that she keeps respawning here, huh? Okay. UK is on. Shady's back. Back again. I gotta learn. Thank you so much. Copper, I'm sorry if I scared off your raiders with all my yelling. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for sharing your community with me. Thanks for, as a fan of saving lizards, I've let some free outside before too. I'm excited you saved the lizard. I hope you have a fabulous night at work, friendo. Thanks for being here. Hit the, wait, Azure, no more help. No more, don't tell me anything. No more help. I'm turning off the Finland one, and we're gonna go check. I love those pens. That would make it much more feasible. Are you a fan or something? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Okay, we're gonna try. Let's turn off Finland then. Hey. I love those pens. That would make it much more feasible. Oh, the ones with like 10 different. That's true. Those are. I had those in the 90s. And then 10 Tom's like, quit it. I'm not saying anything. Okay, to be fair, you did say hit the switch and check. You did tell me to do something. So the way I go kind of back and forth. I try not to, I don't like to yell at people, but I do generally, like, to me, any assistance, like, even just, like, go check is like guiding how I play. So I used to have this big spiel, but it got, like, really annoying. I would be like, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoiling, no Easter eggs, no observations, no suggestions, no recommendations, like, notions. But I calmed down a little bit, because that was basically telling everybody to do nothing forever, but... Yeah, any sort of guiding my gameplay, I like to see if I can do it. Okay, look, let's see. Okay, so this is no shenanigans here. Okay, so England is the only one turned on. And that didn't do it. Okay, so then the other option is turn Finland back on because it's red. So England is on, and that didn't do anything. So let's go check Finland one more time. I said, oh, I love suggestions to have fun. You want to know? Oh, we're going to figure this out. Don't you worry. I'm streaming for at least 3 more hours. We're trying until we finish this today. We may not do it in one run, though, because I'm at 70%. But, okay, let's go turn on Finland now. I ordered a meal from IHOP. It was terrible. Oh, no! What did you get from IHOP? IHOP takes away everything I like, other than the mozzarella sticks. They make me so mad. They got rid of, they used to have, like, eggs Florentine that I would get for them, which wasn't great, but for, like, 3 in the morning, yeah, it was pretty good. They got rid of their eggs Florentine, and they got rid of all their vegetarian options. I'm even frustrated now. We're yelling at everybody together. Can't ban me, I don't want to go. I don't know. I read I don't want to exist. I was like, sassy, no. Okay, let's see. So England didn't do it. So let's try Finland and England, which both have castle-looking things. A steak with hash browns and broccoli. I've had, oh yeah, I would say. As someone, I don't eat steak, but I feel like IHOP probably, yeah, they probably wouldn't be the place for that. 10-hour stream? No 10-hour stream today. I don't think, I'm planning on, so depending how the rest of today and tomorrow go, I'm probably gonna stream 5 days this week because it's the last week of birth month, which means it's the last week for potential bingos and giveaways, and emote unlocks and all the shenanigans. I do like pancakes, but like I have to be in the mood for them. I don't like to eat stuff that's like sweet often. Like I have to really be like, I want pancakes. Otherwise I'm like, I want mozzie sticks. I want eggs Florentine. Yeah, I liked their eggs Florentine. I thought it was pretty good. Does IHOP still have stuffed French toast? Oh, I don't know. They used to have cupcake pancakes? 24-hour stream. You're silly. That means it's the last week of birth month. Okay, look. Okay. Okay. Y'all, I turned England on and only England. It didn't do it. I turned England and Finland on. Didn't do it. I turned all but Finland on. Didn't do it. What the fudge? What does it want? I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Well, Manchester. Do I turn them all but Manchester on? What do you want? For England, James. Try America. There's Spain, England, Germany, and I'm telling you, when I look, Kev Larson, thank you for the birth month biddies. When I looked up a guide, it showed a picture of this map, and when you looked at the map, it said numbers on it. But it won't let me look at it. I don't understand why I can't see what the guide says I'm supposed to see. What the fuck? Okay. I think this is where this guy has this strange map. Okay, so there was a guy in here who looked at the strange map. It kept flickering on and off. I'm wondering if this is impossible to do with AI. Do I need somebody to turn it on for me? Is this impossible do you have to be like watching them turn it on and off? I'm gonna leave and find a more appropriate hotel in the morning. Okay, so that's just talking about this map. Okay, nope, Katia did it. Okay, good. I've decided to stay with Ed instead. Okay, Ed, England. Nope. Ed, Finland. Ed is a place in Spain. Ed is a German. I don't know. I just don't think I could get away from all my sad memories if I stayed here. While I was looking at the picture of that old castle in my room, I started thinking about Manchester, where we were raised. I'll never forget the fun times Mom and the two of us had before the accident. Okay, so was that... Maybe they were looking at a castle, but it wasn't just Manchester. It just made them think of Manchester. But there was a UK one. And so I turned the UK one. And then this other guest memo is just something about... There's a picture. I touched the switch next to the picture a couple times, but nothing happened. I'm bored. There is one AI left. The other one's dead. So I mean, Jen, okay, don't point it out. I'm gonna be do not point it out to me. But if you are reading these notes, are y'all genuinely, just say yes or no. Are you genuinely getting a hint from these? Because I am not. The only thing that I'm potentially getting a hint from is Manchester. Nothing else to me is standing out. Unless they're trying to say there's a university. Are they saying the university part is important? Where are universities? Was one of the pictures, maybe I should write down what the pictures are? Maybe there was a university in one of these pictures? No. Can you show them in order? Yeah. But I didn't find them in order, but yes. Wait, are you saying the pictures in order or the memos in order? Where are AI homies? One is dead, and I'm using him as a pack mule, and the other one has been... I actually don't know where the other one is currently. There's multiple Manchesters and at least one castle in America. Memos, okay. Hey, Charter School, what's going on? You're going to... I am! It's gonna be my first ever TwitchCon! Manchester one. Yeah, Manchester, we all seem to agree. I'll take... Manchester's obviously important. Okay, the pictures all have to go from room to room, okay? But, what I can tell you... Here's the memo situation. Memo 1. Dad told me to keep a diary whenever I join a new school. Dad is busy. He is a university teacher. So I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be picking up on, is a school, is this a hint? University, school, maybe? He left early in the morning today to have a meeting with some bigwig. I have to get ready to change schools, but I have to watch over the hotel room until Dad gets back. There's nothing to do. I've already searched all over the room for something fun. There was this weird picture. I touched the switch next to the picture a couple of times, but nothing happened. I'm bored. I'm getting hungry. I hope Dad gets back soon. So the only thing I'm potentially getting from that, if they're really genuinely trying to tell me more than their switches by the pictures, schools. Look for a school in one of the pictures? I don't know. So that's the first one. 2, Luis. Unless Luis is a Finnish name. I don't know. I dropped my pen. My life is in shambles. Thanks a lot for your offer, but I have decided to go with Ed instead. I don't think I could get away from all my sad memories if I stayed here. While I was looking at the picture of that old castle in my room, I started thinking about Manchester, where we were raised. So maybe Finland had a castle. Maybe, at least I thought it did. But Manchester, there is a painting in England. So that's why I keep thinking the England one's important. I'll never forget those fun times Mom and the two of us had before the accident. But I just don't want to think about that. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be okay without me. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Amy. Luis, I mean, often, but I don't know. So you're in a school now? That girl was September 23rd. It's true I'm the one who specifically requested to stay in this room since it was where my late wife and I used to stay. It used to be a peaceful place where I could do some writing while remembering my lovely wife. However, there's a new hotel owner and he put some strange map up as a decoration. And strange map is in green. So we found that in this room, I believe. This is his room. As a decoration, the curse thing is flickering on and off and keeping me from concentrating. I was hesitant to complain since they gave me a big discount on my stay, but my patience has worn out. I'm going to leave and find a more appropriate hotel in the morning. So all I'm getting from that one is this map flickers on and off. And the other one I don't get other than there's a switch unless I'm supposed to be looking for a school. And the other one has multiple names. Do they spell out something? This is the most obscure, ridiculous thing if that's the case. Luis, Ed, Amy, L-E-A, Leah, is that the capital of Spain? I don't know. Also, my pen's gone. I have to find it. I know you have to get a college. Hey, Rob Gamer, what's going on? I was wondering if I could send something new to give to T, so if you can give it to her there. It would be cheaper than mail it. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, you can send it to my P.O. box. You have to send me something, too. No, I'm just kidding. Those are also... I've seen both. You said there were 4 pictures? You only mentioned 2. Yes, there were 4. So, there is England, Spain, Germany, and Finland. Those are the 4 pictures. Oh, Charles Grosso. Yeah, I can totally do that, friendo. Akuma, hey, what's going on? So, England, Manchester. We could go look at... I don't know if I need to go screenshot what's in each picture. Okay. If you know the answer to this puzzle, you are not allowed to participate. Okay, I'm going to set a hard rule. I'm gonna allow a little bit of assistance. We can try a community effort if you've never played this before. But if you have played this and you know the answer, you are not allowed to participate. And I will be very upset if you participate. This is now becoming a community effort, okay? But only if you've never done it before. If you know it, no. Mage of the Storm has no clue. It just had a country. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, friendo. Especially like tariffs and stuff. I don't know if that's a thing still that we're having to worry about. Hi, Akuma, how are you? Can I participate if I played and forgot? Only if you don't have a memory while you're participating. If you have a memory that starts to guide you, you must step back. Nowhere stand down. Okay, cool. Azur's never played this. Our Azure number 2. Now we have 2 Azures. Mage of the Storm. Mick doesn't remember. Okay, cool. Katia. Okay, we're gonna allow. This is a community effort. As long as you don't know what you're doing. Okay. So Spain also has a castle. So now I have Spain and England on. I'm gonna go, well, since it's right here anyway, let's go check and see if Spain and England. So that was Spain with some sort of castle, right? That's the vibe I got, but I researched it. You're not allowed to help if you've got the research knowledge. You gotta step back if that's the case. But if you don't know what you research, you can be part of it. I never played any Resident Evil game. Not my style of game. Valid. And Germany lost the... Is this becoming a history thing?
Is there no way to open this?
I just got Japanese tested. Wow, that's exciting. What are you gonna play? I've not played or researched it. Oh, Super Famicom. Oh my god, I love... That always takes me... I love Super Famicom. You're silent? Okay, good. We're watching you. That and Spain were at castle. Okay, so Spain, castle, Manchester. Okay, let's see if that did anything. Maybe that changed it. It didn't. My life is a lie. Okay, that didn't do it. Okay, so everyone remember... Should I be writing this down? Spain, castle. Okay, Manchester. Well, let's just look at what's on all the frickin' pictures at this point. I already wrote down what room they're all in. Yeah, DK Bonanza. It's Street Fighter 6 on our Switch too! I've stacked them in 64 games already. Gonna do Smash Brothers with your brother in the morning. Yesterday was the 30th. Oh, yesterday was the 34th anniversary. I didn't know that. Stupid thing doesn't get full answered. I bet it. I'm betting personally. I think it changes each playthrough too. Is that a zombie on me? No, that's Yoko. Okay. Okay, hold on. So let's write down Spain. Spain was a castle. We just saw that, right? Yep, Spain is totally a castle. All right. So let's write down what each of these are in case it's important. I'm betting it. Well, I don't know. I have a feeling it may change per playthrough, but I don't know. I've heard good things about Bonanza. Yeah, rooms and picks. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, Spain is room 202, number 4.
No.
Room 202, number 4, and it's a castle. That one is Spain. What color did you make it? The colors don't change whether you turn it on or off. There's only one that has a color. And that's what's confusing me too. I did turn it on just now, but... So both have castle? I think so. Let's double check. Okay, so this is room 104. And this is number 3, England. And let's see. Let's make sure it has a castle on it. Because the only one we know for sure, because I haven't been writing it down. Okay, that's a castle in the background, right? Does that look like a castle to y'all? This is like a village with a castle. That looks like a castle to me. I'm being attacked. I hope we all saw it, because I gotta get out of here now that homegirl's back up. And this is where an enemy keeps respawning, which to me indicates that, like, this is an important room. Otherwise, it wouldn't keep doing that. Hey, Joe, what's going on? Yeah, looks pretty castle-y for me. Okay, let's say, so England, castle. So England was room 104, picture 3. Okay, medieval town with castle, I vibe. Okay, my pen is dying! Okay, England. Medieval town plus castle. Forest arrow! Are there switches in these? Yeah, all of the ones I'm showing are the ones with the switches, yeah. All the paintings have switches next to them. So there's only literally all 4 have switches. So the switch comment doesn't help because they all have switches and don't seem to do anything. Have you considered using a pencil so you can rub things out? I would, except I don't like the feel of pencils. Is that weird? They like freak me out. I don't like to touch pencils. That is probably pretty weird. Cute Nintendo Switch sound. They're erasers and also. That's true. Those two. I don't have any of those, but that's true. I watched the Huckleberries on Friday and said, your buddy Charles is a harmonica player. Did you have a good time? That's so fun. Texture things. Okay, here we go. Here is Germany, which is also a castle. They're literally all castles. Germany is number 2. Maybe I'm supposed to do all the ones with castles and Finland isn't a castle. But Finland... Hey. Shut up. Sorry, that was rude. Hello. Finland is the red one, but I think it's also a I think they're all castles. I'm pretty sure they're all castles, y'all. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe you have to do them in a certain order. Maybe this whole time I genuinely just have to do 1, 2, 3, 4 in order. But nothing indicates that. Not a single thing has said, like, push them in the right order. And how would... Usually games don't respect... It'll just know if I... Not these Resident Evil-y games. I haven't really encountered anything like that where different rooms could load depending on an order in other rooms. That's so not... That's not really how these work. I like using carpenter pencils because they're weird shape. A high quality mech pencil with a nice grip and retractable eraser. Oh, you know what, mech? Yeah, I use the mechanical pencils too. So Manchester's in a village next to Cat. The others are all castles. Yes, and that is true. Okay, and here's Finland. Here's Finland. Okay, Finland is number 4. In Finland, it's just a castle. And this one is already up. And it's also the only one that's red. Finland is the only one that's red, and it's a castle. All the others are normal color. So they're all castles. Finland. I put Finland.
Did you find anything?
No! Red castle. So the only one that isn't just a castle is actually England. So should we turn England down? So my next option would be turn England off. And then try them in order. Cotton balls give you the heebie-jeebies? Red meaning a red hue to the picture? Yes, yeah, yes, that had like a big red hue over the picture. But we tried already just having the Finland, the red one being on, and that didn't do anything. And then I tried all of them on except the red hued one, and that also didn't do anything.
Excuse me.
So the only other one I can think of at this point is maybe we should turn off England and see what happens if we have all the ones that have just castles. The 20th was mine and Sarah's wedding anniversary. This year we got takeout we don't normally get and played 7 days to die with our friend till 3 a.m. What did y'all eat? Castles all the way. This is, so England is the only one that doesn't just have a castle. And also, it's where an enemy keeps respawning. So this room is important. And Manchester is the only one that's mentioned in the notes. I have a feeling if we were doing so this is where not AI would be helpful. I assume then I could be in the room with the map and ask other people to like flick them on and off to see how they respond. That is likely what would have been the most helpful here. But the fact that I'm doing the solo means I don't get that information. I'm also curious if this is even a required puzzle at this point. Because there was a door that's locked by a silver key, but then I lost the silver key because I set it down somewhere, so I kind of messed up. This is probably not the run. But we might be able to at least figure out this puzzle so we know for next time. Yesterday I was playing Madden 93 with my 2 brothers and dad, and we played FIFA 96 and Contra vs. NES. Manchester's the memories, but they're not there. What did the memo say again? Okay, hold on. I want everyone to know that all I have on now is the castles, and that isn't doing anything with this either. The memo, the one with the castles? Luis, thanks a lot for your offer, but I've decided to go with Ed instead. I just don't think I could get away from all my sad memories if I stayed here. While I was looking at the picture of that castle in my room, I started thinking about Manchester, where we were raised. I'll never forget those fun times that Mom and the 2 of us had before the accident. But I just don't want to think about that. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be okay without me. I'm sorry. Goodbye. This is also the only one that has names in it. But what am I? Luis, Amy, Ed? I don't know. L-E-A? Ale? I mean, that doesn't mean anything. Ale. Where's a country known for ale? I don't... Like, I'm telling y'all, and the fact that y'all are suggesting things that aren't working means I'm not an idiot. This is poorly done. Either I'm missing some sort of information, or I'm really just genuinely supposed to figure this out like this. Or this is just really not intended to do solo. And Katia and Mick got lucky, I don't know. Yeah, it was great anniversary day yesterday. Thanks for the biddies, Kev! We got Outback. I don't normally eat red meat, but I got filet mignon with fries and chili. Sir got his steak and sides. Oh, bloomin' onion. Did you say ale? I mean, if you want to look at the names, L-E-A. Leah, ale. Beer in Germany is pretty popular. I don't see the connection, though. I mean... There's a Germany picture. I don't know. Ale? Is that... Do we try it? Just for... For the funsies? I don't like this puzzle either. This is what... This wasted like 2 hours of my life the other day, too. I'm betting it's something that I'm... Like, I'm betting I'm way overthinking it. And what if you don't know this stuff? Like, the game should provide the answer. I'm so curious if it's just me not having all the information, or the game is really this obscure. Where does ale derive from? Is that a German thing? Germanic and European cultures. Cystic, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, and if I didn't, I'm sorry. Outbreak, I feel sorry for y'all. We're so close to finishing this! I'm pretty sure I didn't get lucky, but it was over a decade ago. We could try Germany. I don't know. Okay, so Germany is the one down there, so we need to turn Spain off. What's weird, though, is the fact that that one is red tinted. Why? The map is red, and there's one picture that's, like, red. And that feels really important. But I don't... This game was badly rated originally due to the wonky gameplay compared to the other. It was, but fans of the series seem to really enjoy it. I'm gonna turn... See, and the colors don't change on any of them, right? Wait, hold on. The letters are green when I have the switch on, and the letters are green when I have the switch off. So the lighting underneath doesn't change whatsoever.
Hey.
I have a bad feeling about this. Me too. Okay. Yeah, I think this did get really badly rated, but I'm so close. I'm determined to do this. It took me multiple tries, but we completed the other scenarios. We did it. And if I can do that, and this one doesn't even have a chase enemy. The last scenario was the worst one because of the chase enemy. It was very annoying and inconvenient. So this is better by default, minus the other scenarios didn't have constant respawning enemies like this. There's less ammo in this one and more respawning enemies, so that's unfortunate. You think so? Okay, well, hold on. Let me see. Is it because you looked at something or you've got a guess? I'm gonna try the German one. That's the only other thing I can think of. I think Outbreak just came out at their own time. Online play wasn't as big at the time. I could see the enjoyment with good peeps. I think you are too, but it's confusing. Is this the only way to explore? No, there's some places I haven't been yet. There's a locked room that I don't have a key for anymore. Put the switch up? No, we want England off. Okay. Okay, so I just turned off Spain and England. So now Germany and Finland are the only ones I have up. So we could see if just Germany and Finland do it, and then we could try just Germany. Maybe more... I feel like this is my second attempt at this scenario. And I haven't found anything else that could help with this puzzle. That doesn't mean I could be missing it, but I've explored a lot of the rooms. And all of those memos were found in the portrait rooms. So I don't think there would be an answer outside of these rooms when everything else has been found in the rooms that are required for the puzzle. That's why I don't think they'd be anywhere else. If I remember correctly, wasn't that also an issue for the Dreamcast? Like it was online too, but a hassle? I don't know. I know people who played Phantasy Star Online, but I was not one of them. A panel. Okay, so that's still not it. Who's my favorite? Yoko is on. Yoko was assigned to me, but honestly, she's been great in this one. They gave her to us in the second scenario, and she died right away. I was confused. I think that's her canon scenario, only because she's in it, not even as a party member. Like, she's at the beginning, and she has drama with an Umbrella Corp worker, and then she dies. So I think her scenario is supposed to be the second one, but in this scenario, she's been super helpful because she sticks by me the whole time. And her extra storage. I've really enjoyed having her on this one. I love the Dreamcast. It's my favorite console of all time. Okay, so let's try what happens. Let's turn off Finland. I just want to walk through so I can't guess anymore. I'm curious. I might have to cave and look at a walkthrough, but I'm going to try. I'm trying so hard to figure this out on my own. I need this win! This is the chess puzzle all over again, wasting all my time just to try to figure it out on my... Oh, that was a weird turn. I forgot she could do that. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Yeah, I've checked this already. There's no new memos. I've clicked everywhere. I guess I could be missing, but I've really clicked everywhere. And then look, okay. So Finland is the only one that's red. But it's still not... Where is the current building located? It's Raccoon City. So, fictional city, USA. Oh my god, I love Code Veronica. Though I really don't... I never played it on Dreamcast. I played it on PS2. It had a lot of issues. Vibrant and smooth. That's an interesting way to describe that. Yeah, Raccoon City. Okay, so now the only one I should have on is Germany. Which, you know what? Let's just double check real quick. I have it on. I should, though. Oh, I had a Dreamcast girl. I got really lucky. I had a parent who worked at Target. And in 2001, the Dreamcast was like dirt cheap. So I got a Dreamcast with like these random games that nobody wanted. And I happened to luck out because now those games like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and Mr. Driller are actually kind of expensive. Whereas before, nobody wanted them. So that's why I got them. I actually don't have Echo. There was nothing in here, right? She's gonna grab the green herb, isn't she? No, she's not. Okay. I've checked everywhere to try to find the memos. I checked this memo, right?
Find anything?
There is meat dish for fair pass? Okay, well that's a special item, but that's not relevant.
Is there nothing useful?
I don't know. Yeah, Mr. Driller! I have Mr. Driller, I have Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, Crazy Taxi, the Sega Smash Pack disc. My Dreamcast is the one that came with the Sega Smash Pack bundled with it. What else did I get that was kind of pricier? That's the one where the main character is the son of Dig Dug. Oh, is it? I actually don't know if that's the history. It does feel like Dig Dug. That would make sense. I do really like Mr. Driller, though. We played it for a Dreamcast wheel spin night recently. Okay, so this is only Germany. At this point, I feel like we should try just having one on all the time. In the early 2000s, very few used games were expensive. I bought a Dreamcast after families paid me. My friends swapping them after Katrina Hurricane. We didn't ask for money, but they insisted. Do you still have your Dreamcast? Yo, I'm losing my mind over this puzzle.
Is there no way to open this?
I don't know. We could try just turning one on at a time, but I've already done that with just England. The only one I haven't done that with is Spain, so turn them all off except for Spain. That's literally the only other one I haven't tried this with. Finland has gotta be important. Why is it red? What the heck is this puzzle? I bet this is probably something I don't even have to do. Like, speedrunners probably skip it. So, notice my virus is up to 85%. We are probably gonna spend the rest of the stream trying to figure out this puzzle and then dying, which is exactly what happened last time, unfortunately. I don't know what this game wants from me with this. Holy cow. And none of these paintings give any additional info. Okay, so the only one I have on now is Germany, which we did because of ale. Fire glow? Are you asking if it's a glow from... Oh, are you saying that's why? Like, I'm not supposed to be thinking so hard about it because it's just like a glow from the fire? I mean, I guess that could be it. So now, okay, the only one I have on now is Germany, so we're going to turn it off. So now none of them are on.
Hey.
It's supposed to be Dig Dug 3. Was it really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I've heard of Echo the Dolphin, but I haven't truly played it. I know Echo is interesting because there is at least one Echo game that everybody hates and is a huge meme game because it's really bad. But then there are people who actually really like the other Echoes that apparently aren't as bad. Okay, wait. So this is the one that's red, but there's not another door next to it other than... I'm wondering... Hold on. Do these connect? Do you think if I sang really horribly and out of tune really loud? I don't know. I'd say no, because I do that all the time, and to my knowledge, no one's died in my stream yet. My hair's caught on my mic. Star-Lord, hello! Oh, yeah, and it's on the other side of this. Yeah, okay. But I don't want to go in here. Hey, Star-Lord, what's going on? We're stuck on a puzzle in Resident Evil Outbreak. I mean, it could be, to my knowledge anyway, it could just be red, yes, from like the fire, but there's nothing directly next to this room. I don't think, right? I can try one more time to make sure. So we've tried only Finland up. We've tried all of them up and Finland down. We've tried Germany being the only one on. We've tried England being the only one on. We've tried England and Finland being the other one on. I haven't unlocked this door. If it's something in here, I'm gonna be mad. Also, I should probably reload. Not that it matters at this point, but... I have these batteries I never figured out what to do with either. I did a lot more this round than I did last time. So we've made progress technically because I found 2 batteries. I turned some power switch on this time. I found an area I'd never even explored before. I opened up the area with the gold key and the silver key. There's totally a zombie in here, isn't there? No, there's a closed toilet. What's in the toilet? Okay, this is just grenade
Did you find
launcher ammo.
anything?
I mean, you could pick that up. I don't have a grenade launcher. You died on the inside. Hi, Starlord. What's going on? Continue. Do you mind giving a shout out? I cannot talk.
God.
Shout out for for Starlord. What were you up to tonight? Thank you so much for the red friend. Oh, hello. There's a switch. No. Okay. I don't know what else to try. I really don't. I don't, y'all. I'm running out of ideas. The only other thing we can do is try to put them all in order. Which I would be so shocked if this game responds to the order of them. Because Resident Evil has never really done anything like that where you'd have to do something in a certain order outside of the main room. To my knowledge. I mean, there have definitely been Resident Evil puzzles where you have to do things in a certain order, but it's never been like one room and then you totally leave and do something somewhere else. So that's the only other thing we can try. So this is one. So let's do them in order. I think they're all down now. So we can do 1. And then 2 is Germany, so that's right next to it. And then 3 is England, and then 4 is upstairs. So that's the only other thing I can think of. Every game is different. I know, that's just so weird. Can't do the other shout out on mobile app. Oh, you can't? Oh, let me do it then real quick. How is Shredder's Revenge? Hey, Galadrius, hello. So here's 2. If this doesn't work, I'm out of ideas. I really don't know what this could want for me. And if it's this simple, I'm gonna be super annoyed by it too. Because then what's the point of all these dumb memos? Okay, 2. Okay, Germany's up. Fan Expo Toronto all week. Oh, it was fun! What was your favorite part of it? I didn't know there was a Fan Expo Toronto. That's cool. Wait, is that why Randall was there? To distract you. Thank you for the shot. Thank you for the raid. So sorry you raided in. I've been raging over this puzzle for like 2 streams now. Okay, so this is England. Turn England up. I am gonna be really mad if this is it. Oop. Okay, this is 3. And that stupid zombie is still in here. I'm raging at everybody! Okay, and then 4 is upstairs. Alright, final one. Look here. You were biting your tongue, but still helping at the same time. Sometimes you just go. My favorite part was getting to meet the voice actors. Oh, from Spider-Man and San Friends! That's so cool! Wow, from Spider-Man. I believe in you. Thank you. Let's see. If this isn't it, y'all, game's about to end regardless, but at least we can figure out what to do for the next scenario, if anything. Hey! Chaos. Hi, Raiders, welcome! Hopefully, you may be getting pre-roll ads. I'm so sorry if so. I just turned off our ad break temporarily. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome! Oh my goodness, let me scroll up here. Hello. Lady Arcaders, what's going on? Holly, hello, welcome. Dr. Burger, hello. Beam Queen Soul, hello. Twinkachu, hello. Mel, hello. Metric Crime, hey. Chippy Carrera, hello. Paige and Cry, hello. Indie Villain, hello. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm thinking NBZ. I almost said NBized, but I think NBZ. If I said that wrong, please correct me. Hello, welcome. Gaius Melody, hello, welcome. You're too slow. Who's too slow? Hey, Autumn, what's going on? Sapphire and Pink, hello. Meko Momo, hello. Blackheart Winks, hello. Professor Birch, hello. Adam, hello. 3Pup, hello. Cyan, hello. Star, hello. Princess Shortcake, hello. Welcome on Radiant Lumina, hello. Anarchy, hello. Hi, Raiders. I soared with Dr. Bergie. What was going on there? Nailed it. Yay. What were y'all up to? Bree, hello. My Servo, hello. I'm sorry again if I butcher your names. I try so hard to not butcher them. So if I mess up, please let me know. What was y'all's event today? Hello. I know Autumn's been helping with an event. I'm in the Lady Arcaders Discord, but I have been kind of keeping to myself these days. Y'all are awesome. Hydration Station, choo-choo. Thank you, Radio to Rancid. What's going on? And if I remember correctly, Metroid Prime is part of Games Done Queer, which just recently got announced at SGDQ, and that was my first ever SGDQ, and I was very hyped to see that announcement. That was very cool. You're amazing! How was the stream? Oh my goodness!
Look, it's me.
Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts around here so people can just vibe and lurk and do their own thing. So please feel free to lurk if you'd like or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Oh, you did the fancy shadow. Thanks, Mods. Whiskey Zulu, hello. Please feel free to tell us all about the event. Would love to hear all about it. I apologize again if you got pre-roll ads. I'm hoping if you did, they're done now. Normally, I have ads turned off just to do hourly ads instead, but y'all caught us on the cooldown, so there is a chance some ads attacked you. But if so, I'm super apologetic. The Germ, hello. Raiders, welcome on in. Shockwave, hey, what's going on? Everybody's joining on in. Hello, friendos. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community Emmy rolled. So that's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. Trademark, what are you darn? Oh, hold on. Mobile app can't shop. You have to be in mod view. I knew it could shop. That's what I thought. Okay, thanks, Katia. Add Black Rogue adds cool down word hard. Trademark, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Bree, how was your birthday, Ben? Such wild stuff going on today. Let me do our raid spiel. I gotta sing you a song. My goodness, Raiders, welcome. Yes, my name's Emmy. Our community Emmy rolled. I think I already said that. Sorry, I have like a spiel, so when I mess it up, I get confused. But I'm a high energy, chatty Cathy, new boo goof, and late night vibe, and retro and variety streamer. I tell everyone I talk a little too much, a little too loud, and a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer. That is one of the reasons we have anonymous follow alerts. And I like to give everyone a heads up also that our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big cat Amari ball. 1 minute we might be talking about mental health or something. The next time yelling at a game. The next, who knows? I never know what's gonna happen here. But I do know is I'm honored you're joining us. I like to play retro games on original hardware, although I do mix it up a bit. I like variety. I like a different game every day of the week. I'll do games like Resident Evil Outbreak, which we're playing tonight. On Thursdays, I play Fallout. On Mondays, I play Earthbound. And on Wednesdays, I play whatever I want, which this week is a Wheel Spin Wednesday with PS2 games. We're also celebrating my birthday this month. I'm turning 33 this month, and I'm celebrating all month long because to me, as someone who's very open with chronic depression, getting past 30 every year has been a big feat. So we celebrate it all month long. We have birthday bingo, we have new gift sub alerts, we have giveaways, we have new emotes every stream, and we're just vibing out here celebrating life, except for in the case of Resident Evil where we might die soon, but you know, that's just what happens sometimes. We just wrapped up last 2025, our annual charity event. Oh my gosh, congratulations! Thank you so much for choosing to raid me after your annual charity event. That's such a big deal. How much did y'all fundraise? The redwoods are lovely, and it's very foggy here. Very Silent Hill vibe. Ooh, very Silent Hill vibes. Oh, that's right. You told me you were doing that, and you're still taking the time to pop in. Free, I'm so excited to see you. Happy birthday. Dijon, what's going on here? Sorry, what's up? Welcome back.
My mental health is better because of Emmy. You rock.
Thanks, you're so sweet. Thanks for the biddies, friendo. $5,225 this year for care. That's a double confetti situation. Oh my gosh, congratulations! Y'all are amazing! Is there anything else that you know of that is possibly related to this? I don't think so. I really don't. Let's see. I'm assuming I didn't just figure it out. We'll try here, though. I don't think I fully finished doing the 1, 2, 3, 4 yet. For everyone just joining us, so we're playing, I do Scary Games Sunday around here. I'm trying to play through all the Resident Evils before Resident Evil 9 drops in February. I already was a fan of the earlier ones, but like everything past 4 I've never played. So the one we're playing, Are you a fan or something? Thank you so much, our new anonymous Emmy rolled for joining us. Please feel free to stay anonymous if you want. Say hey if you want. Say hey if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. So the game we're playing, Resident Evil Outbreak, is a PS2 multiplayer online game. However, since I'm playing on original hardware and I don't do mods or any of that fun stuff, I'm playing it solo, which is an option, but what it does is it replaces your friends that you'd be playing online with AI. There are some obscure puzzles. This game's kind of difficult, even on easy mode, honestly. It's a little bit of a tough game. I wasn't gonna play it until I found out it was important to RE9's story, so it's got the charm of older Resident Evil mixed with the weirdness of what's intended to be an online multiplayer game and some very difficult, weird, obscure puzzles. And it's on a timer. So there are different chapters. You have different scenarios. Really, you have to complete on a timer unless you're paused. And we are getting ready to hit the timer on the scenario and have to do it over. So this is a lot of trying again and again until we accomplish it. And I'm trying to figure this out without any spoilers or any guides. So wish us luck if you'd like. Or not, just do your thing. Y'all are amazing. Congratulations on fundraising $5,225 for care. That is such a big deal. Don't eat mental health for breakfast. That's bad. Emmy replaced her friend. I didn't do it. Now you got Whiskey Zulu panicking. Radio to Rant said hi, by the way, friendo. Thanks for the hydration. And thank you, Samurai Wesley. I understand what you were saying now about the game. AI equals NPC. In some of the scenario, like Yoko has been helpful. She's been here, but they're not solving any puzzles. Like, you're on your own. Okay, Spain. Let's turn Spain back on. So I just did 1, 2, 3, 4 in order. And if that didn't work, y'all, I don't know. I don't know. Are y'all hyping?
Emmy13, howdy, Emmy. Please don't replace me with AI.
Oh my goodness, Sammy, what is going on here? Thank you so much for the 21-month resub using your Prime sub, and you'll have one of those. James, hey, thanks for lurking. Y'all are trying to hype, and also, I think ads just started. Oh my gosh, Raiders, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry. I think we have to do our hourly ad break. Yep, it looks like it's starting. I snoozed them right when y'all came in, so I apologize. You may have just gotten, there may be some ads coming. I do ads once an hour, so there are like 2 to 3 minutes of them, but I pause. I'm sure after all that epic fundraising, y'all may need to take a self-care break to go stretch or grab a snack or grab a drink or pee-pee poo-poo or stretch or let your dog out. So I'm just gonna sit here and pause until y'all get back. We're gonna have dog cam on. We're gonna wait for y'all to come back after that self-care so we can vibe and yell at this puzzle potentially. Please know that sticking around through ads is actually a free way to support any streamer on Twitch at this point. Okay, they started by. Oh no! Great, cheers! We did 2 tier 2 emotes today since I revealed the cheers one email. I cannot believe I literally had just uploaded it, friendo, and you found it. Literally, like seconds after I uploaded it. I was so shocked. Walk in the house, be back in 5. Ellipsis, hey, what's going on? Quote, hello! What fell through that you're disappointed about? Oh, it was supposed to be... I'm hoping maybe I can fix it, but it doesn't look like it. I had a paid opportunity... on a part of an I'm trying not to give too much info. It was a paid opportunity with an organization on Twitch. However, the email I got while I was streaming is that they laid off the team that was managing the opportunity, and so now I'm just kind of bummed. I just missed out on what would have been not only a paid opportunity but a really cool opportunity. So that was unfortunate. And I'm even more mad because they wanted to do that opportunity 2 months ago, but I wasn't in a good headspace, so I pushed it back. And if I wouldn't have pushed it back, I wouldn't have missed out on the opportunities. And I feel like it's all my fault. So mental health be great at this particular moment about that email. Quote, hello, Takato, hello. Hi, friendos, how are you? I just arrived home from the movies. What movie did you see? Did you have a good time? Thanks for coming on in. We're just chilling, playing some RE Outbreak. I've been raging a little bit tonight, but that's okay. I'm having a good time. We vibing. I'm good, how are you? Oh, overall, pretty good. I really can't complain. It's not your fault. You didn't know there would be like, I know, it just sucks. Like, if I wasn't the type of person to procrastinate and push things back all the time, then I would have done the opportunity then. And then, who knows what could have come of it. But now, I think I'm missed out entirely. We can only do what we can at the time. Everything else out of your control. Don't be mad at what you couldn't do. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for your support. I appreciate you. And Sammy, thank you again for that resub with that Prime sub. I appreciate you a ton. Nerdy, what's going on? If you didn't take care of your mental health, you might not have been streaming right now at all. I guess that's true. Who knows? That's unfortunate also for the team that got laid off, so it could always be worse. I feel sorry for them. Well, I was dragged into watching K-pop Demon Slayer. Dang, there's a lot of people who talked about seeing that in the theaters tonight. Nobody are gonna snitch on me for eating ice cream when I'm gonna die, right? Never. Whoa, now you don't gotta threaten. Hold on. Mental health always comes first. I know. I wish my mental health wasn't as annoying as it is sometimes. I think I was the original opportunity would have been like immediately following SGDQ. I just really wish I would have done it now, but I can't change anything about it. They're doing a single. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I wouldn't have you any other way, or you wouldn't be as awesome as Chad is as well. I thought it was a show. You thought it was a show? It's a movie, right? Wait, I'm confused. K-pop. Oh yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, Demon Slayers and anime. Pushing through the pain, count down the days till start. Oh gosh, Nerdy, I saw you had to cancel a stream. Was that yesterday? I'm so sorry, friendo. Were you not feeling any better today? Have you tried not feeling? Have I tried simply not feeling sad? My bad. They should do a collab with Demon Slayer. That would be interesting. Now I had to, oh gosh, Nerdy, I'm so sorry to hear that, friendo. I will try my best to not be sad. Good going, Toim. Tomato, potato. Those are 2 different names. Welcome back, everybody from... Sassy. Welcome back, everybody from ads again. Raiders, I'm so sorry that you got bombarded with ads, probably one entering in and then a couple minutes later. I tried to pause them so that wouldn't happen. I'm so sorry. But if you stuck around, y'all are MVPs. I appreciate you so much. You didn't stick around. Still wishing you the best. Southern Kensha. Hey, Kensha, what's going on? For duty, man. Oh, I don't know what that means. Some people give the worst advice. I know. Have you tried eating better and touching grass? Yes, I have. I have tried. Thank you everyone who stuck around through ads. Thank you all for being here. We have really nice ominous music. Here, let me, oh, my captain. Let me check and see if the 1, 2, 3, 4 did it. Y'all, it didn't. I don't know what to do with this puzzle. Have you tried drinking more water? I do need more water. Have you changed your socks? I do. I'm actually kind of freakish about my socks. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. We have anonymous follow alerts, and this is our follow chicken. His name is Nugget. So if you'd like to stay anonymous, please feel free. Or if you say hello, Nugget, I'll know you followed, and I'll say thank you for the follow. I'm one of those. I put on clean socks for stream, and as soon as I'm done streaming, I take them off. I'm like that's part of my stream routine. I have to put on clean socks when I start to stream, and then as soon as stream is over, socks come off. Pupper, have you tried hugging the nearest puppy? He doesn't want hugs. He's tired. He's taking a nappy nap. Do you like, look, our tree has all the new ornaments on there because I caught up anybody who gifted 5 subs last week and anyone who gives 5 subs this week. So Trademark's about to get one. Gets one of the birthday ornaments. It's a birthday tag like you put on a gift, which I think it's really cute. Y'all might think it's silly, but so now it's turning into a birthday under the sea. Under the birthday at the sea, and it's turning into a birthday thing. I'm really hyped about it. You know, Ellipsis, you already got one. I caught up on all the ones from last week. So you got a bunch of ornaments on here already, plus your bubble ornaments. But anytime anyone gives 5, I am doing more. So I'm gonna see how many birthday ornaments we end up on the tree before the end of the month. Have you tried giving Shadow to Katia? That wouldn't help. That would just make me sad. Only wear socks for stream. That's a guard dog sometimes. But yeah, it's now like a birthday mystery. If water, ibuprofen, and fresh socks don't fix it, then you're really in trouble. Bree, would you like a birthday song, by the way, friendo? It's Bree's birthday today. And I am in shambles. I don't know, y'all, I don't know how to do this puzzle. I feel like I'm wondering if it's even required. Maybe it's not even required, but it seems required. There's 4 paintings with switches that are numbered. I did them in order. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. We tried just the castles. We tried everything but the one that had more than castles. We tried just the red hinted one and the main. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I'm debating if I should just look this up and call it a day. Holly, hey, what's going on? You should do a photo shoot of the tree and post it on social media. I actually do. So I don't post it on socials every month. I take a picture of the tree before I take everything off every month, and then I post it in Discord so y'all can see it. And then at the end of the year, I'm gonna post. I think there might have been one month I forgot. But I definitely have been doing it pretty consistently since like February. But I will be posting pictures of the tree at the end of the year so we can see all the ones we did. There are a couple times, so like this was the July theme, but I kept it because it was my favorite, and for my birthday month I think it's okay to keep the same one. So I'm putting birthday on top of Under the Sea. But we had February was Valentine's Day, March was St. Patrick's, April was Easter. What did we do for May? June was Pride, July was Under the Sea, August is Under the Sea birthday, and then I have September. I just ordered all the stuff for September. I'm really excited, actually. I think it's really cute. I have a September theme ready. October is obvious. November is, I feel like, probably going to be obvious, and December is Christmas, and then we're done. Good to see you. You're up late? Oh my goodness. This is still like, I'm only maybe a little over halfway through my stream, huh? Well, thanks for popping in on your late night. My goodness. I'm not active. No, that's okay, Clam. No worries. John, thanks for lurking. Welcome back. I like all your hair look. Thank you. I can't believe so many months have passed already. I know. The tree in a bikini. It's gonna be September already. It was May. Oh, we did flowers. April showers bring May flowers. Yes, you're right. Yes, in May we did a bunch of flowers. Yeah, good call. I'm sorry. Why, did you look it up? I don't interrupt things. Yeah, no, I can do it now. Here, we can turn off the ominous music for 2 seconds and do a heckin'... Oh, do I have the thing on here? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did add it on this one. Everybody, it is Bree's birthday today. So we're going to go ahead and sing happy birthday to Bree. Are y'all ready? Also, Octocris, I saw had an August birthday. I'm sorry I didn't respond. Lots of August birthdays. So this one's for the August birthdays. If I haven't sang to you this month and I missed it, to Bree, whose birthday is today. Y'all ready? Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday, friendo! Thank you for coming on in to celebrate with us today. I appreciate you a ton. Happy birthday! Oh, I did a yay and y'all didn't hear it. I gotta start adding that to stuff. I split up my audio sources again. Here, wait. Let's check. Now, do you hear the yay? There we go. Happy birthday! I've been adding more stuff to my sources. I looked up answer assistant. Gosh, dang it! Roscan Trade Express, I don't think I've said hi to you. Hello! Happy birthday, Bree! Thanks for coming to celebrate with us today. Even though I'm sitting here very grumpy at this puzzle of it. Yo, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to do. I've tried 5 million combinations of the same thing. There's even a red urban here. It's a red map. I'm telling you, the screenshot I looked up when the, like, 2 seconds I looked at a guide, it showed when you clicked this, it zoomed in, and it told you, like, which pictures to turn on. But it's not zooming in when I click on it. So that's why I don't understand. I guess that was an answer, that the zoom-in's after you solve it, and I can't do it. Yeah, it gives a vague answer. That's why I was trying to figure it out as well. Are Sonic and Vector playing Sonic Boom? They're definitely not playing Sonic Boom, but there is a Wii U there. Yo, I don't know what else to do. We're running out of time, too. Okay, we're going up to 90%, so we're about to die. If we can successfully figure out how to solve this puzzle before dying, we would be good, but I may have to just cave and look it up. Have you tried pulling a classic RE staple, burning the whole place down? Yes, I am. This place is on fire. Had blue on it. See, but there's nothing. None of these are. I can't tell any color from these. Hey, PT, thanks so much for lurking. Sorry. You're suffering a night rain. I'm suffering an RE outbreak. We're suffering together. Thank you for lurking, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Yo, I'm telling you, these I think I found all the guest memos. These are the memos I found in the rooms with the paintings, other than one of them doesn't have anything in there. But I've already read this one. None of them had a university. This all talks about a university and switches, which I think is genuinely just telling us there are switches, which I found. This one, the Luis, Ed, Amy thing, I don't know. This is the only one with names on it. I don't know if the names are important. It talks about a castle in Manchester. We've already tried a bajillion different things with the England one. I keep thinking maybe I have to just turn like a light. Yep, 90. We're dying soon. I keep thinking maybe I just have to turn... Look, even she's saying it. There's a picture with the switch. There are 4 pictures with switches, girl. What is... That's not helpful. I don't feel like taking a rest right now. You did everything right. See, what the fudge? What? Is it? I don't think... I feel like it isn't...
Did you find anything?
I feel like it can't be glitching. That's an easy way to try to say it's not my fault. This one, all it says here is clearly there's a strange map that flicks. I really think the whole purpose of this puzzle is to play online with people. And so what I'm supposed to be doing is having one of my friends go click at something on and off and maybe it'll show me something. But since I have to do the solo, I don't understand. Gank Thor, what's your hint? No one else hint, only Gank Thor. Only Gank Thor. I'm not saying the word because then everyone else will help. No one else help, only Gank Thor. What's your hint? What do you got? Before I cave and look it up. I'm gonna have some advanced GG. Look at the picture. You're killing me. I already did! They're all castles! So let's go investigate. And one is red! So go investigate the pictures more? Am I supposed to understand that this is a map of a certain area from far away without having to zoom in? I don't know anything besides the US, okay? I have a Texas education. I don't even know where most states are. I can tell you Texas and California and Florida. And Illinois and Kentucky and Indiana. Maybe Tennessee. That's about all. God dang it! Oh, I can do Alaska and Hawaii. So the easy ones? Yes. I can't help anymore, but I know the answer. It's what I thought it was. Your looking needs more looking. Okay. All right, fine. Okay, let's go stare intently at one of these pictures. Texas educate. All we need to know is Tejas. If we succeed. Sorry, and I'm not gonna go to that road. I know what I read in a walkthrough or anything more. Okay, no, let's take it. New York? I'm not entirely sure I would appropriately label New York on a map. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Since we're gonna die anyway, let's just stare intently at one of these. Okay. Okay. This is a castle with clouds and a flag. Maybe it's the one with flags? I don't know how much to write down. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I have a notebook, but like my pen is dying. I'm gonna have to start putting things on like Word. I hate this because I like to write things in notebooks, but hold on. At this point, I don't know what's important. Is that a red flag? That's not a red flag. You can't see that. I don't know. 4, Spain, Castle has flag. Blue sky, green water, question mark, green trees. I don't know. Okay. That doesn't look like a red flag to me. But let's maybe go see about the other ones. Okay, so this is the second floor, because Spain is the only one on the second floor. So let's go see if we can intently stare at the other ones before we die. It's an orange flag. It just looked to me like a whitish flag. It's a red flag that we can't see the flag. What about Minnesota? Ooh. I'm gonna be real. When Twy and I were driving, we didn't even know what state we were in half the time. I got really confused. There were like 3 times I saw a state sign and was like, how'd we get here? So, not helpful there. Hey. Okay, hold on. Is this how we all find out we're colorblind? That didn't look red to me. Maybe, I mean, it was just... It was, the paint, it looked like it wasn't really any color. Some sort of faded color. I'm of the opinion memorizing stuff like that is useless. If I need to know, I'll look it up. Okay, this is the one where I keep getting attacked. Okay, this one has... They have flags too, though. This one, this one is the only one with, like, villages. I'm gonna be attacked while I'm looking at it, probably, unless I get really lucky. Nope. I need you to die so I can look at the rest of this. Okay, England is the one. It has villages with, like, brownish roofs. Oh, wait, maybe the amount of flags? Okay, maybe it really is in order. Spain only had 1 flag, right? Whereas England has 3 flags, 2 flags, 3 flags, 2 flags. England has 2 flags. I can't tell unless I squint really hard. 2 flags, 3 flags. Are those flags? Is it the amount of flags is telling us the order? This one, I can't tell what's on this. I think this one has 3 flags. Castle with 3 flags? Is it the amount of flags they have? That one looks like it could have 3 flags, but I can't totally tell. Is it an order thing? What? I have to... Hey, Chargers Girl, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm streaming Mother 2 Mother Monday tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a fabulous Monday. Thanks for spending time with me. It looked like the castle from DMC 1. I see it too. I saw 3. It looked like there were 3. Hold on. Let's see if any others are as obscure as that. My dog awoke. I can't see anything on the screen right now because my word pad's covering. Hold on. Red flag. There was a shade of... Yeah, it was... It just looked really faded to me. Yeah. Okay, so this one has no flags. Germany has none. So Germany is, or am I supposed to, Germany is a castle. And it's number 2. Yeah, that isn't different from the last time I did this. Germany, castle, no flags? Oh, Wales. I'm dying. We're at 95%. We're not gonna make it. I'm not gonna be able to figure this out before we die, unfortunately. That one, I don't see any flags on that one, so I'm gonna say no. Could it be the ones that have flags, or it could be the order of the ones with flags? Yeah, this is unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna be able to solve it anyway, because I'm gonna die before I can confirm any of my things. Me and a zombie apocalypse. Oh, I'd be useless for sure. I would probably also push people in front of me to get bit before I die. So RE4 takes place in Germany? No, it takes place in a remote location in Europe. Be here tomorrow. Wait, maybe not. Your brother still has to. Well, if we don't see you, have a fantastic day tomorrow either way. Chargers Girl, thanks so much for coming by. It was really nice to see you, friendo. Have a great night and thank you for lurking. Okay, and this one has 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Finland has 4 flags. If we're going by flags and in order, so we could do either 1, 3, 0, 4. So it could be the ones with flags? Because there's no 0, 1, 3, 4. Even if it's 2, that's still 1 has none.
Hey,
so
I'll play with you some other time.
Only the ones with flags? Oh god. I don't Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Spain is room 202. That's number 4, room 202. It also could just be, are they supposed to be in order of the room number? But what's weird is that then it would be Finland, Germany, England, Spain. Oh, I already did that. 102, 103. I already did then 1, 2, 3, 4. So no, that's not it. I already did it in order of smallest number to largest number. Because they're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4 in order of room as well, so that all adds up. Push your mods in front of her. No. Finland Saga. Hi, Lothos. Hello. I got these. What did I get? You would not be useless. You would be vital for the survival of others. While the zombies eat you, everyone else gonna say, no, I'd push y'all first. Hey, Joe, what's going on? Yeah, we already did 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she hasn't. Oh, yeah, no. Sassy, Sassy's just saying I'd like to give a hint, but we're allowing some community effort if you don't know it. So Sassy, unfortunately, has to suffer in silence while I'm here. It was a good run. God dang it. We did so good on this run. It's the same painting that tripped me up. I really genuinely feel like, I don't know. I feel screwed. This game is, I feel like I should, what the fudge? Reading more walkthroughs, and now you're confused. So maybe you didn't even give me the right hint. This one has 4 flags. What if I do all the ones that have flags? So then the only one that should be down is Germany. Because that's the only one that didn't have. Let me go turn Germany off. Don't push me, I'm smart. I'm gonna push you. I thought I had it figured out. You're wrong! Have you tried doing a little dance? No. I forgot to use the new emote when you give me the appropriate topic. Please don't ban me from the theater. Please replace a different tier on Mother Monday. Let's try turning off German. Germany. I'm not. Thank you, Claim, for trying to help. And Sassy, I appreciate you. I see what's going on here. Y'all are great. I appreciate you both. There's a switch next to the title plate. Yes, let's turn off Germany. Germany is the only one that doesn't have flags. Would you push the voice actor of Sonic the Hedgehog? Ooh, depends which one. No flurgs. My doggo wants attention now. You can see his tail if you look closely. Germany. It made sense the way we were doing it. I feel like we're at 9. If this isn't the one, we don't have it. So then I have to decide if I look it up just for peace of mind. Although what's interesting is it seems like multiple people in here have looked up the walkthrough and y'all don't get it. She keeps going back in here too. She's telling me it's important. I'm gonna, hey, Ashel, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great Monday. Thanks for spending time with me. I don't think this was it. It wasn't. I can just tell. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I really don't. I don't understand. We've tried different orders. We've tried the ones with flags, the ones that I think the only way we're gonna solve this at this point is if I look it up. We've gone based off of the Manchester. I'm joking. The Manchester thing. I have tried everything to figure out this puzzle. What does the map look like right now? I don't know. I can't click it. I don't know what it looks like. It looks like something I don't recognize off the top of my head. That's inscribed with all the lights turned on, even though I don't have all the lights turned on. And what I looked up didn't give a definite answer. Even the little bit I looked up on a guide didn't give a definite answer from the 2 seconds I saw. I genuinely feel like there's something that I haven't, that's supposed to be prompted. It says all the lights are on, but all my lights aren't on. But yes, that's what it says. It says all the lights are on. But I've turned off some of the lights, so they're not all on. That isn't true. Unless there's actually more than 4 painting switches. I've only found 4 rooms with 4 switches. But I have tried them all off. I've tried them all on. I've tried one on, one off, one on, one off. I've tried so many different things, and no matter what, the prompt is always the same here. It always says all lights are turned on. Can you turn off the light in the room that you're in? No, I've tried that too, unless I'm supposed to frickin' shoot the light up here. I've tried that too. I can't turn any of the lights off. I'm gonna die anyway, so. That didn't work. I can't hit the light switch. I've clicked everything I feel like I can hit in this room. I've clicked it. I have here. We have like 2 seconds here. I've tried to... There's a note I found in here. A trunk has been left behind. There's a typewriter to save. This looks puzzly to me, but I can't do anything with this, so I don't know if that's indicating... Is that telling me something? This is supposed to be Napoleon, and he's from this locale. I don't know. That's super stupid and obscure if that's the case. I can't turn the lamp off. I've checked this already. I can't move the chair. I can't interact with this.
Hey.
There is a picture with the switch.
Wrong.
I know, there's 4 of them. Just when in doubt, shoot something. I've tried literally everything I can do in this room. There's nothing else I can pick up. There's nothing else I can interact with. I can't turn the light off. Napoleon is from France. There's not a... I know. I've tried everything. I'm about to go to the Manchester, have a pint, and wait for this whole thing to blow over. I obviously haven't tried everything, but something bugs me, but I'm not gonna say. You know what? Go for it. What bugs you? What do you got? You know? What do you know? Oh, shit, I don't think I said hi to you today. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Hello. I'm starting to wonder if I'm even supposed to be doing this puzzle. Maybe I don't have to do it as Alyssa or something. That doesn't make sense, though. That, I just...
Hey.
She keeps saying there was a
Who
picture with
knows?
the switch. But I know, I found all 4 of
uncovered
them.
some information.
And we tried, one of them is red, so we tried the red one. You're supposed to look at to know which pictures. I was looking at something in a drawer under a statue? A drawer under a statue. So, but I can't click this. No. No! Don't save! God dang it. Now it's saved and it's gonna force me to quit. God dang it! Hold on. Now I gotta reload right before I die. There's nothing, if it's under a statue. Did we pineapple? Dragoon? Hi, Odars. Dragoon had said something was bugging them, and I said, what's bugging you? So it wasn't necessarily a pineapple. A small horseman statue. Yeah, no, that's totally the one. Isn't it? Sassy is... I've looked around this room multiple times. I cannot pick up anything under the statue. There's nothing there. Is that what you were going to say, Sassy? I'll ask you specifically. Are you trying to tell me to check something under the statue, too? Because if so, I may have to just ask... I mean, I've literally interacted with everything in this room. Okay, we have 1 minute. So, okay. If anybody who doesn't outright give me... we have, like, 1 minute, and then it's over. So, if you already know the answer, then do not outright give me the answer. But if you have any last 1 minute ideas or suggestions, then... But Sassy, I'm trying to figure out if what you were going to tell me was to click under the statue, because I can't... There's nothing else I can interact with in this room. So if I'm supposed to have found something in this room, then it's not working. Turn it off and on again. I can't do that! I just did that! There's no ads. We had ads 30 minutes ago. Solves 99% of problems.
Did you find anything?
It's not the wine, it's not the table, it's not the bathroom, it's not the light switch. I have clicked literally everything in this room, and the only thing I have found is a note that we have already read multiple times. Every stain on the floor is a different country. Step on Italy 3 times. And then there's clearly... I feel like the statue is important, but I can't shoot it. I can't use a battery in it. Did you try customer support? Okay, we're seconds away from dying. So nobody has any other suggestions? Nothing else? Sassy, I just want to know what you're trying to say. I'd say nothing because I need to do more research before I go to bed. The video playthrough I see and don't explain how they know which ones. I don't have any more keys. There's one room I never checked out because I lost the key. I don't know where I put it. So now I know I need to keep it on me. I learned a lesson there. Don't get rid of the keys because it didn't ask if I wanted to discard, but I got rid of it anyway because my inventory was full. Someone Morse code? I'm losing my mind. So now we have to start over from the very beginning on this again. Something just seems weird. There should be more information. Something is supposed to unlock when the map is lit up. I don't want to say anything because I look things up. See, and it says all the lights are on. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. Now I'm about to die. Do you have a suggestion? All the lights are turned on. See, and I can't interact with it. So...
Oh my god.
I don't know, girl.
No.
So this is my second time in the scenario, and this is the farthest I've gotten so far. Hey, Froster, what's going on? But unfortunately, did any companions pick shiny things up recently? No. If they did, they left them somewhere. Because she doesn't have any, and David's dead. And he doesn't have any, like, shiny spark. He doesn't have any key or anything on him. I have, we had a scan card, and then there was a silver key and a gold key, and I lost those. I don't know what happened to those. And then we have the ID tags. We have the ID tags, and then also, I have 2 batteries I can't figure out what to do with. This game would be so much better if this is the first and only time I'm ever gonna say this. This game would be so much better if it were like Resident Evil 0 and you could just put stuff on the ground. The fact that, like, I can't take anything unless I trade with something else is ridiculous. I should be able... There's no inventory boxes. And I only have 4. This is harder than Chris Redfield in RE1. They only give me 4 inventory spaces. I should be able to put my stuff on the ground then. Yeah, it's not well done on my... I'm so irritated. This means I'm probably just gonna have to look it up. Because if we get here again, I don't want to waste 2 more hours trying to figure this out. But yeah, I feel like, I mean, I tried, y'all. I don't know what else I could, I don't know. I read everything. Oh, dang, Yoko lasted longer than me. I looked up everything. I'm gonna have to do a, hold on, let me do a Google. I think I caved.
I got the tip from the captain tip hotline. Eddie said this number is no longer in service. Please hang up and try your call again.
Did you really try it? I'm so sad. Toym, thank you for the biddies. I'm trying the Google. Hellfire guide. I'm trying really hard to skip everything except that particular spot. So this is what I was looking at earlier. It says, once upstairs, go into room 204, which is the I scrolled. Which is the first door you see next to the painting. In this room, you'll notice a map is lit up in various places. Take a special note of the numbers. See? That's what I'm telling you. Mine's not lit up. There's something wrong. Why is it not lighting up correctly? Maybe I don't actually need to do this puzzle. They're supposed to be lit up in different spots, but mine is all red across the board. So that means something is wrong. So does that mean I was supposed to... Hold on, fine, let's just read the whole guide then. With the band? I am not! Hello, KJ! When you take control of your character, walk forward to the glinting item. It's the invaluable hotel guide map. I already got that. Grab the green herb. Okay, I don't need that. In the boiler room, search the firefighter's corpse to trigger a cutscene. Important. When you get back to the action, grab the ID tag. I already did that. Okay. There's an iron pipe. I don't grab that one. Climb the ladder to get to the upper walkway. Grab Len's ID tag, which I've already done. Now there are 2 ways to go. You can either head through the door up here and head to the 3rd floor, but it's easier and less confusing to head back to the ground floor, so do that. That's weird. When you get back to the square, the zombie in the corner has awoken. Oh, dang! If you just go back in and out, he wakes up. Oh, that's cool. Skirt around the stone slab and scoot past the undead. Okay, corridor. Time to get a weapon. When you move through the door, come to the camera and grab the handgun. Return back past the door and around the corner. You'll see the hall is burning, which is typical of this level. A zombie's trudging. You can pick up a concrete piece and chuck it, or you can just run past it. If you're David, you can hang onto the piece and combine it with a stick to make a hammer. Oh, that's how he got that hammer. There are several rooms in the hallway, but you should bypass them all around the corner. Avoid the second zombie. Climb the stairs to the next level. Okay, this guide literally has right out the gate, they go to the room I was just in. Like, everything I just read is just pick up the things I've already done. Go to this, go here, and go up. And then it says when you go to that room we were in, the map is supposed to be lit up. And it's not. So why is my room not lighting up? Yeah, I'm wondering if I don't even have to do this puzzle. Maybe I just don't have to do it. That doesn't make any sense, though. Oh, I saw them perform at the State Fair a few weeks ago. A progressive metal band from Bellevue, Washington. Huge. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. How was the concert? David is by far the best. Yeah, but I have to do Alyssa. And also, David sucks because he keeps dying. Lit up. Is it on a night, Brian? Hate when we can't. Y'all quit it. That's the guide I'm looking at, by the way, if anyone's here. Do you want to know? Yes. Pineapple at this point. Pineapple it up. Just tell them, because everything I'm looking at says there's supposed to be something on that map, and there's not anything there, which means that something weird is happening. I was 65% of the way through this time. Hey, Samurai Wesley, it was so nice to see you. Have a great night, friendo. Thanks so much for spending time with us. I hope you have a great night, and I hope that you have a great rest of your week if I don't see you. Hey, I solved the puzzle and do you think it really did? Is that how it got a key? Did it do it without me? Is that what's happening? Is it doing it on its... Is he doing it on his own? Could that happen? He solved the puzzle and took the key? What happened? Okay, hold on. Let me see what happens when you solve the puzzle. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna read. Back in room 204, the map should now be fully lit, providing you flip the correct painting switches. If the map is lit, the horse statue, I'm about to, wow, will be unlocked. Press the action button and it will reveal the gold key. I've been trying to solve a puzzle that was already solved for hours. I don't think the audio even worked on that. RIP. I heard it, though. I cannot believe they... Sorry, I heard them on my end. Here's a yay for my... I just spent... How long? 2-3 hours plus last stream? I have spent an outlandish amount of time trying to solve that puzzle, but the AI did it for me. And I didn't know he did it, and that's why I've never been able to solve the puzzle, because he does it before I get there. Wow, the AI is actually useful in that aspect. I don't even, yeah, he picked up a gold key. I think okay, so I think what would have been the most helpful there has been like, does he have a... Do any of them already have a gold key? I'm so... Wow, I'm a little salty! I got rid of my salty emote, but I'm a little salty! I cannot believe we did this. This is 2 different streams. I spent a wild amount of time trying to solve something that the AI did, and I didn't know. Wow. What was the answer to the puzzle? I'm actually curious what it was. The numbers on a map. Okay, so the map tells us which ones to push is all it is. And then that's why whenever I find the maps, they're already pushed on and off. Because David already solved them. I'm so mad. I didn't think AI could solve puzzles. I wondered how he kept getting these keys. I didn't realize that's what he was doing. Wow. I would totally do that in this situation. Well, if he would have told me! That's hilarious. You're so convincing as useless and they show you up. I asked if they picked up any shine. Well, but that was like hours ago. And now it was the gold key. That's the fun. Hey, Chris and Color, what's going on? Sometimes the AI has a key item and they die. And I picked up what's 10 times more annoying is I took the gold key from them and already used it, not knowing where he got it. I didn't know where he got it from. I don't claim this, David. It seems the AI is stealing the gameplay. I had to look at a map to figure it out. Beat up David, then if he did. I feel like this puzzle's actually probably pretty easy. I just haven't had a chance to figure it out because by the time I find it, it's already completed. I'm so mad. I don't even, this is, I kinda, I'm at the part where there's a rage stewing in me. I didn't know you used the gold key, or I would have said, yeah, I used the gold key a long time ago. He could have at least left us a note. Like, dang, I don't even like Barry, and at least Barry leaves me a note. All right, well, we did it, everyone. Good for us. We did it. We solved it. The good news is that is the farthest I've gotten in the game so far. Now I know not to mess with that puzzle. I'm just gonna let him solve it then. Screw it. Let him do it and then take the key from him. So we did still fail, but that is the farthest we've gotten. We got 65% through the events, and I did get 3 special items this time, which got me 260 points. The events that I got: unlocked safe in room 101, provided emergency power, dropped crate in owner's room. Hey, Mikey, what's going on?
Emmy.
Thank you, friendo. Thank you so much for the 58-month resub. Adding to the PPPP, being part of the community for 58 months with that founder's badge. Thank you so much, friendo. I appreciate you. Hello, angry management. I'd like to talk to a manager. Hello, David. Did you solve any key puzzles and forget to tell me? I hate you very, very. Yeah, there's some steam coming out of my ears right now. But we unlocked the safe in room 101, provided emergency power, dropped crate in owner's room, destroyed a 304 or 305 wall. I don't even know how I did that. Obtained Apple in map, obtained guest memo 1, obtained guest memo 2, obtained guest memo 3, got janitor's repair memo, got janitor's daily report, obtained guard's notebook, obtained emergency manual, obtained guest list copy, got hotel charge breakdown, used card key to unlock door, used gold relief key, used silver relief key. There was one other room though that had a gold. I don't know where I put the gold key. There was one other room I could have unlocked with the gold key, so I need to remember to hold on to both of, or one of them I needed to use again, so I need to not lose those keys. I opened a locker with a lockpick. I watched call over radio. So what's interesting is it doesn't acknowledge that I got 2 batteries I never figured out what to do with. And the special items I found were Tasty Cookies, Memorial Medal 1, and Meat Dish Fair Pass. So I don't even think I need to come to this whole side of the hotel because there's like nothing I need on it. I think it was the, I think, what's interesting, I think you're right. The silver key was the one I found another door that needed it, but it never asked me to discard anything. And usually Resident Evil's pretty good about being like, do you want to discard this? And it didn't do that with any of the keys. But I only have 4 inventory slots because this game apparently wanted it to be harder than Chris's story in RE1. God dang it. David went rogue and must be dealt with. Hope your birthday's been good. Thank you so much, Viking. It's been a wild month. We've been doing birthday bingo, and we blacked out 1 bingo board, and we have a second one going to potentially unlock another emote slot. I've given 30 things away, 27 game keys this month, and 3 advanced GGs. We have new emotes. We've had new emotes every single stream this month. At least 1. Still going. How many other players can you have? You can only have 2 total. Well, sorry, 3 total, so 2 friends. Since we're on Pineapple, I searched up why David has key. Why? Is it specifically him? Does he not have to do the puzzle? So the gameplay map I looked at all 4 places you picked up lit him. Yeah, if I look at the map before he does it, it tells me what to do. So I'm just gonna let him solve it. Screw it. I don't care anymore. Fine. Let's let him do it, and then we'll take the item from him.
Yeah.
Yeah. No 10-hour stream, but I'm gonna try really, really hard to see if we can do this scenario today. Sounds like an eventful bunch of events. It's been a wild month. Can't believe the stream is only 25%. Y'all get out of here. I'm only streaming for like 2 to 3 more hours. Y'all wild. Unless I just stream tonight and take off tomorrow. Yeah, I will solve it for you. Fine. Let him solve it then. He can have it. I don't even want to deal with it. Whatever. Okay, we learned. The good news is I've been kind of insulting the AI this whole time, not realizing they could solve puzzles. So good on Kevin. Or whatever is David, George. What's his name? David. Good on that guy. Rip. I never said that, VHTrax. K16, why are you inspecting Jemmy's butt? Jemmy MD to the rescue. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. No wonder he didn't tell you. He can't even remember his name. Okay. This is our 3rd attempt at this scenario. We've made progress, okay? We've made some progress. I've learned a little bit more.
Hey, is anybody there?
It's me.
Len, you take downstairs.
What's that?
It's gonna blow!
Get out!
I have never said that, Illusion. Do you want to know? Yeah, sure. It looks like, based on the picture I saw, it looks pretty easy. It looks like it just lights up certain areas of the map, and then you gotta know what to turn on and off. Brain. These are T-virus type, so they don't just want brains. They're just infected and angry. Literally quotes what's been said. That's that's a lie. Yeah, why are you a liar? Yeah, why are you a liar? That was the best quote to do in that particular situation. Okay, let me grab the map. And then they've been grabbing the green herb. Who got it? Which one of you is grabbing that green herb? Someone's grabbing it. David got it. All right. Bye, David. See you later. Let's go. We got it. Numbers that are lit on map get the corresponding painting left alone. Okay, so it really was just the puzzle wasn't convoluted. It's literally that we didn't know it was solved. All right. Okay. All right. K16, what are you doing? Oh, Return of the Living Dead reference. Wait, what's the one with Barbara?
Hi.
We watched Shaun of the Dead in Discord the other night, and I didn't realize it was doing the Barbara, we're coming to get you, Barbara. It was a good little reference I never caught before. So square one is dark, painting one needs to be flipped up. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Night of the Living Dead. Wow, real Mr. Payne, getting wild in here. The OG, yeah. So yeah, we watched Shaun of the Dead, and they made a little reference to that, and I had never caught that before because I didn't realize that's what was happening. Give me your ID tag. I don't know why I need it, but I think it's important, so let me grab it. Okay, there's also an iron pipe in here, but I don't want it, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Up we go, upsy daisies. Okay, okay, we're gonna go fast this time. Taco Adventure, the true and neo chaos. Chaos. I understood that reference. Welcome, Raiders! Taco Adventure, what's going on? Hello! Oh, there was something sparkly over there. I hope I don't regret not grabbing that. What's over there? Look, it's a sparkle. Oh, it's on the other side. UFO 50! Where are you playing? Hold on, let me get... I feel like this is a really loud area. Let me get out of here so I can welcome y'all. A Cuban zombie horror comedy similarly called Juan of the Dead. That's funny. That's pretty good! Welcome! UFO 50 was interesting. I played it a few months ago. I never got to all of them, but I really need to go back and do the point-and-click horror-esque one. I really vibed with that. I just never went back and did it. Barbara, they're coming to get you, Barbara. What? Oh. I was reading David's role is to solve puzzles, so if you played as him, you would have had to solve it. I was wondering! Okay. I genuinely had started to think that, yeah, I wasn't supposed to do it. Raiders, I have good news for you. Maybe this will make you laugh. We just spent, like, hours trying to... Oh, is that not a... Did they not say something like that in Shaun of the Dead? I laughed because I figured Shaun of the Dead said something like that. We just spent, like, hours trying to figure out a puzzle, not realizing it had already been solved by the computer. So, it's been a very exciting day. Taco Adventure, how was UFO 50? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community Emmy rolled. So that's because there are a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. We're playing Resident Evil Outbreak. This is a PS2 game that was intended to be played online with multiple players. However, we're doing a solo style, which is cool because then I don't have to connect to the internet since my PS2 doesn't do that. But it's also not as cool because then they're replacing the players with AI, and that's how we're having miscommunications where I spent hours trying to solve a puzzle that's already been solved. Also, we're on a timer. It's pretty interesting. If you're asking why I'm playing this game, because I'm not giving a very good reputation to it, it's because it has been deemed super relevant and important now because the new Resident Evil 9 that's coming out in February directly ties into a character from this game. So I want the backstory, I want the lore, I want to figure it out, and it's been kind of a wild time. Welcome on in. Point and click on UFO 50. You're talking about the horror survival game? Yes. I played the adventure game. Oh, Night Manor! Wait, that's the horror one, isn't it? It's like a point-and-click horror one. That's the one I wanted to play. And then we're checking out the other 49 games. It's okay. You are now armed with the knowledge. Now I think we've got at least more time because I'm not going to spend time trying to solve that puzzle. So Yeah, UFO 50 was cool. I was really interested in it. I don't know. I just, for whatever reason, never went back to it. And then maybe one day I will. But was that last year it came out or this year? That was last year, wasn't it? Oh yeah, because we played it last year when the clocks went back for some reason. All back, and I wore a little alien onesie. Oh yeah, we had a pajama party. Yeah, it was really fun. Okay, I think there's a gun over here. Yeah, that gun. And the liquor's on the other side, but I don't care because he doesn't jump over here. Or does he? Come and get me, sucker! Yeah, you can't do nothing. Useless. Okay. However, I do think there's a zombie near here. Okay. Let us explore. Liquor's chilling over there.
Hey.
Hey. And then there's no items here. Nope. Okay. No items here. Stupid daylight savings. I like daylight savings. I like when I like the fall back. Getting an extra hour is super fun to me, but then when I lose an hour, I get really mad. But then that one day where I have an extra hour is always one of the most exciting of my day. Okay, and then okay, this is how we proceed. I forget, isn't there another one right here though? No, we're on fire. There's nothing here. Okay. Does the clock change? Are we still doing that? I'm very confused. They keep saying we're not doing it, but then we are doing it. I don't know anymore. Did I check the map? I did. Chaos. Oh man, hey, what is going on? Can't we just keep continuing? Yeah, can we just keep getting extra hours? No, because then the US would change and be like, okay, now that there's 28 hours in a day, you have to work more hours. Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Some of the games in UFO 50 are pretty cool. I know a decent amount of people who have tried to get like there's like a, oh, shoot, I forget what they mean. There's like a cherry thing or like gold or both or something. I know a decent amount of streamers and friendos who really like that game. That's why it's stupid and everyone's late because they forget to change maps. I always know time change when my overtimer either matches my phone or is off again. I don't even pay attention to daylight savings and stuff because all my stuff auto. Yeah, I mean, for me, it used to be a big deal. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, we're talking about daylight savings time. I don't know why, but it just came up if you have... anyway, it doesn't matter. If you'd like to share your opinion on daylight savings. Very exciting conversation. Oh, how was Sonic Frontiers? We got raided by someone else playing Sonic Frontiers today. I never got past the first island, but I love the soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack. Daylight savings, huh? See, I like daylight savings. Okay, having that extra hour is a big deal. And especially, I'm a sober life now. But back in the day when I was like 21, then I'd go to the bar. A lot of bars in Texas close at 2, right? But the clocks go back at like 1:59, isn't it? So then it would be like 1:59, and then all of a sudden it would be 1 again. So then all the bars would be open like an hour late. And it was really, that was always really cool. And then like when you're streaming, I could end up doing like a 10-hour stream and it not be a big deal because I got an extra hour out of it and I don't lose any sleep. November 2nd, my local Chipotle does not take good care of their ingredients whenever before they close. Chipotle? I had Chipotle for the first time in like 10 bajillion years recently. They actually, they have, what is it, sofritas or whatever, those are good. Keeping track if I should use EST or EDT is annoying. I just say EST. Yeah, oh, but that does get me too. I never know if I'm supposed to say CST or CDT. So I'm just like Central Time, whatever. I don't know. Oh, you gotta play Frontiers again. Unlocking challenges is the key. I know, I really need to. I liked the bit, I played it at launch. I liked the bit I played. It was just so different. As someone who's stuck in the Dreamcast era of Sonic, like when I played Sonic Frontiers, it was a very different feel. So I just never quite went back and did it, but I need to. I know the story is important. They don't do that in California. They still close even though it's Texas. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I loved to hear that they would stay open an hour late. It was so cool. Along with many others. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. If y'all have never been here before, actually, I need water real quick. Let's all have a hydration check so I can do my spiel and tell y'all what's going on here. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you've never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community Emmy rolled. So that's because they're a bunch of gems. And so were you. In case somebody's told you today. I tell it to every raid. I just think, I don't know. I think anyone that enters here deserves to be told they're a gem. So, hello, fellow gem. Thank you for choosing to join us today. I'm pretty yappy. I tell everyone I yap in all caps. I'm a chronic oversharer, openly neurodivergent. One minute I might be talking about mental health. The next time I might be raging in a Resident Evil game. Both have occurred today. So just a heads up, our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. The game we're playing is Resident Evil Outbreak. It's a PS2 game that was intended to be an online multiplayer game. However, when you play it not online, such as I am doing, they replace your friends with AI, and the AI is sometimes helpful. Sometimes they're super helpful, but don't tell you they're helping, and you spend hours trying to solve a puzzle that's already been solved. definitely not speaking from experience. I would never do that ever. And it has individual chapters that you have to play in like one sitting, as if you were playing online, since normally, you know, you can't just like quit and go back and do that. So you're on a timer. The reason I'm playing this game specifically is because if you know anything about Resident Evil, you may know that there's a new Resident Evil game. It's RE9, RE Requiem, it's called, coming out in February, and this game has now been proven to be quite important because the character from this game directly ties into the new game coming out in February. So I'm playing this for the first time because I want the lore of that character, so I'm ready for the 9th game when it comes out. Thank you, Delilo. And does she ever I was raging. Oh, is that Chris? What's going on there, Chris? Well, I hydrated at the same time. It'd be like me. Hey, Wiflo, what's going on? Without a single no. Yeah, no, I am actually pretty good at run-on sentences. I do like a good run-on sentence. I do it when I type in Discord too. What about the Ari with code in it? Who's that? I have to burp. Hold on. I'm glad I muted. That was loud. Okay, so now we're in here. Okay, let's check all the stuff in. I forgot you're in here.
Stay back.
I don't think we have to come back in here, so I don't necessarily have to kill it, but I will because I hate it. Get out of my face. Okay. I don't have any ammo yet, rip. Okay, there's nothing notable in the closet. I don't feel like taking a rest right now. There's a red herb. I don't have a green herb, but I do have a red herb. What? Yeah, what are you talking about? Who's Conan? Hey, Zero, what's going on? But there's another place to open later. They're very healthy, and I have... Oh, valid. I used to always have to, honestly... Okay, so when I used to work out a lot, and I would go after work, I would totally go to... It was like Chipotle, but not. In case it's regional, I'm not going to say it, but it was basically Chipotle, but they had some more options, and I did the same thing. They were the only, like, healthy option open late. There's an iron pipe that I don't really need. Same too. There's a character that looks like... There's a character that looks like Conan O'Brien. I have not... Oh, Revelations is coming up soon. I don't know anything about any characters in that game, so I can't speak to that. I have good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just excited people are hanging out with me today. It's the last week for birthday shenanigans, so it's our last week for birthday bingo. Today I unboxed 2 P.O. Box gifts. One from Mike from RetroTink. I got gifted a RetroTink 4K, which was very exciting. And Capcom sent me a hoodie and some Monster Hunter stuff and a couple of Street Fighter things. Little keychains and pins and fun stuff. So you got a 4K? Yeah, I have a 4K now. So we got a cool couple unboxings. We got 2 new tier 2 emotes today. We're in the final 5 streams of bingo and birthday shenanigans. We got new birthday ornaments I'm really hyped about. It's a pretty exciting week ahead. My official birthday party is a Saturday where I have to put a cake in my face. Less excited for that, but also kind of excited at the same time. Okay, let's go out here. I think we got everything here this time. I want that green herb. I'm taking it. It's mine. It's mine! Okay. I got that. And then... Now we can leave this area. All volunteer is tribute for cake face. Okay, let's go. Boop. I'm looking for a little over a month. Boop, boop. Oh, y'all are talking stuff.
Excuse me.
Matter of fact. Hey, look, there's an AC unit down in that hotel room. Excuse me. I always like to try to read the conversations that are happening with y'all, but then when I see 2 people adding each other, then I stop paying attention since y'all are chit-chatting it up. I'm gonna try to walk through this and hope I don't get flamed on the cross. I'm gonna get flamed. Don't flame me. I'm vibing. Okay, we're going. Yoko isn't following me. Why not? Yoko, what are you doing?
Hold on.
Yoko. You're mine. It's okay. Thank you.
No way.
Okay, here we go. We made it. What if she just fell right? She actually, well, I haven't fallen yet. Yoko fell multiple times the last time. I hope she doesn't do it again because it's annoying when she does. Hey, Sammy, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. I appreciate it a ton. I hope you have a fantastic night, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. Start to your week. It's Sunday. I hope you have a fantastic start to your week. Thanks so much for spending time with me. I appreciate it a ton. Is this the spot where yes, this is the spot where Yoko kept getting stuck. Oh, goodness. Okay, well now I don't need to keep that open anymore, so that's exciting. You can read all my apps, think it's fine. Well, and then sometimes I do read at that, but then I get nervous, so then I stop reading too, because I don't like interjecting if I feel like I have to. I interject if I feel like I need to, but if y'all start being spicy, it makes me uncomfortable, and then I get scared of confrontation, and then I get very anxious, and then I kind of just ignore everything and hope it goes away on its own. You, you passed the puzzle. No, we died, so we had to start over because we're on a timer. But we did find out I actually did not even need to solve the puzzle because the AI had solved it, which was pretty wild. So we spent hours trying to solve a puzzle to find out we didn't even need to solve the puzzle. This is locked, right? Okay, I feel massive amounts of heat coming from inside. Let's go, let's go. I feel like we should probably just leave this hotel. Like, why would you be like, oh, this hotel's on fire. This is safer than zombies. I don't really know that it is. I feel like we can just find somewhere else. Usually play. Oh, good. Okay. I was like, I don't know. I get nervous. I don't like confrontation. So how was everyone's day? A pre-solved puzzle. I know. So the issue was the AI was solving it while we were separated, and I had no idea he was doing that, obviously, because we were separated. So I was wasting all my time trying to solve this puzzle that was already solved.
Hey.
Here, no, you hey, use your shotgun, please. Oh God, cool.
Somebody help.
You have a shotgun, and you just left me to waste my ammo again. Thanks for that. I'm glad you had a really good day. I left work early because of leg pain and just kind of hung out. Nothing too crazy. Okay, well, what's over here? That was the other person? Yeah, so it was David who did it. David, and I didn't know that, one, because he was dead. Two, because I didn't know by solving the puzzle he got the gold key. And he had given me the gold, well, I had stolen the gold key from him, but I just didn't realize, oh fudge. I just didn't realize that's where he got it. Okay, I need you to take this. And don't drop it, please. And also this one. And they're important, so don't lose them. Okay. And I need this. But it's pretty melancholy. I live in a bad place, but most of the depression comes and goes pretty often. I think even a grocery store would be nice, but everything's closed. Oh, Claim, I'm sorry to hear that, friendo.
Did you find it?
Daily log. Okay, I've already read that one like 6 times. Okay. Can I at least keep you company while stuff's going on? I feel that. Okay, and this is one I can unlock this locker. I don't even know if there's anything important in here, but I can unlock it.
Did you find anything?
You know, I'm not mad the AI solved the puzzle, but as someone who's never played this game before, I don't know. There was really no indication it was solved, which is annoying. There should have been like some sort of indication like this has been solved. Like how would I have known that? There we go. That's okay. I have games. Most really, I mean to keep me covered. Are you playing any games right now? Oh, there's a first aid spray, which I want to give you, but I don't trust you with it either. Okay. Well, guess you got the green herb and I got the first aid spray. All right. We get everything in here? No, there's ammo here. Oh, there's a battery here. Hold on. I need to give you this first aid spray. And then, I don't know how important these batteries are. I haven't figured out what to do with them yet, but I have found the battery. Alexis! Thank you so much, friendo, for the lurk. Thank you for the birthday biddies. I appreciate you a ton, friendo. I hope you have a fabulous night. I do plan on streaming. I'm doing 5 days this week since it's the last week of all the shenanigans. So if I don't see you Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, have a fantastic start to your week. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the birthday biddies. That's what I'm getting at. I see him, Twi. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Northwest Passage 2. 5-day stream week! I technically streamed 6 times last week, but one of them was on someone else's channel yesterday. And then I'm doing 5-day. We're doing one last emote push. Also, I mean, birthday shenanigans. I want to hang out anyway. But we're doing one last emote push. We would need like 1,300 subs by the end of the week, probably, to get any more emotes. But we're doing the birthday bingo one last week to see if we get closer to unlocking any emote slots. And if we end up unlocking any, I'll also push to get some extra ones, probably. But I do not foresee it happening. So potentially, pending mental health, it may go down to 4 days this week. But I'm planning on 5 currently. Okay, there's a first aid spray there. What is this again? Hello? Okay, there's a greener. Hold on. What was that other room again? Bum, 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 bum. Hey girl, what's going on? Thanks for chilling here. Okay, let's see what's over here. Okay, first aid spray. This is one. What was the one that took us to that boxed area? Hum, 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 hum. This one. This one's important. Okay, why is the game freezing? Okay.
Is there no way to open this?
Hold on. I'm gonna give you a healing item. Okay. Friendos, hang tight. We're actually gonna go ahead and do our hourly ad break real quick here. So if you were not subscribed, you're not have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see a couple minutes of ads. But don't worry, I'll pause so you don't miss any of this gameplay. We did have to start over from the beginning since we're on a timer. So if you were here earlier, we're right back to where we were a couple hours ago. But I'm still, oh, thanks for your Rancid. But I'm still gonna pause just so you don't miss anything. We'll just sit here when Doggo came on. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee poo-poo, stretch, let your dogs out. Whatever you gotta do, me and my dog Cam are gonna vibe here until you get back. We love a good self-care break around here. Please know that ads occur on Twitch no matter what, whether you're affiliated, partnered, or even not affiliated yet because of the new day one monetization thing. Since ads happen no matter what, I'd rather have them on a schedule I can control rather than one that Twitch can choose for me. So I do it this way because I think it's the best experience for all involved. Please do your thing for the next couple minutes. Don't hate me if there's like 8 ads. I can't control that. Always remember, if you start streaming, don't feel it. It's okay to end. That is true, but I don't like to do that either because that usually makes me feel worse, I will say. But that is true. If I start a stream and I really need to end it, then I can do that. I'm gonna check I'm getting some messages today. Boop. Hello, hey, Spooky G, what's going on? Hi, friendo. I didn't know you got nudes. You got nudes. Oh, I'm choking. He's tired, although he doesn't like, sorry, I keep coughing. He doesn't like when I cough, so it wakes him up. Hello, me, it's Katia. You've been streaming for a long time now. It may be none of my business, but don't you think it would be a good idea to take a break? I am A-okay. I may do a short stream tonight. We're already 6.5 hours into stream anyway. We'll see where we're at in the game next hour. I thought that was over. Why? It's definitely not over. It is a permanent thing that is sticking around. It has not disappeared. It definitely is still here, as you can attest to. Are you feeling okay? I'm sorry, Hypnotoad. This water tastes so good when you're thirsty. I just had it like 2 months ago. Time for... Ew, Nestor, get out of here! No! We have not had a single hype train today. We have not had any poop soup, no spam, no none of it. Full serious gamer today. Is this the Wesker hotline? No, he doesn't answer phone calls unless I'm calling. Soup sounds good. Hopefully not poop soup. No poop soup! I like how there's very few people I know who hear the words poop soup and go, soup sounds good. But I'm I'm excited this has been good. This has been good for you. COVID will be around like the flu. Yeah, it's not. I literally, yeah, just had it. That knocked me out after SGDQ. Poop. Soup. Why am I making poop soup? I don't even know why it started. Someone came in here and started spamming it, and then it kind of stuck around. That reminds me, I probably will not accept that game. I'm gonna be honest with you, Katia. I probably will just refund it. I haven't decided. Katia gifted me a game called like Poop Soup or something on Steam, but I haven't accepted it. We're gonna have for dinner, and and now Zero's asking about the dinner. Yeah, I don't think I want that game. I'm not interested in that one. Do you like the calming noises of a burning hotel in the background? Some person started doing it, not knowing what it was, and we'll keep on doing it just because. Just Poop in My Soup is a masterpiece of a game. Have you played it? What are the reviews? Hold on. I googled it and it didn't, or, oh, there we go. I googled it. It's 99 cents. Oh, it does have very positive reviews. Wow, it actually does have 1,871 very positive reviews overall. I gotta be real, that's not what I expected when you gifted me that game. Perhaps I will reconsider. Chaos, chaos, chaos. What game? There's poop in my soup? Raiders, if that didn't scare you off. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi! We were just during our hourly ad break. Hopefully you avoided the ads. You came in right at the end of like 2 to 3 minutes of ads. Are you ad free? I hope so. Burning Hotel, Roaring Fire, Vikings Funeral. It's all the same. Toasty. It's because it's funny, not because it has good reviews. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! Dark Shadow, so hello. How is Mega Man 6? Good God, yeah. I flipped my shoe and realized. Oh no! Shadow Raid! That's so funny. We just woke up my doggo and his name is Shadow. Press Harris, hey! Hi, Raiders, welcome in! How is Mega Man today? We're playing Resident Evil Outbreak, the multiplayer PS2 Resident Evil game, except we're doing it solo with AI instead of people.
Out in the country past the city limits sign, there's a poop soup
Oh, here we go,
shop near
here we
the
go.
county line. The joint starts jumping every night when the sun goes down. They serve poop soup with a side of beans and a tune. I've got a good job. I work hard for my money. When it's quitting time, I hit the door running. I fire up my soup pot and let the aroma spread. I go flying down the street to serve up some bowls.
Some bowls. Some bowls. Look at, oh my God, my dog just yawned in the camera and he's the cutest thing I've ever seen. What are y'all doing? You quit it.
I crap my pants.
Raiders, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I can't see his little yawn anymore. Everyone wait, look, Buddy. Bud, you were so cute. Show yourself on camera. Look at his little cute face. This is Puppy Stream now. Hi, Raiders, how was your stream? Thank you so much for coming on in. We're on a puppy break. Look how cute he is. What are you doing? Thank you for the biddies, but also, what the heck? Oh my God, we got a puppy yawn. I forgot that wasn't still Sonic. It was Vegeta. Pupperinos!
Yeah,
Aww.
he'll talk doo. Come on, baby. Let's go eat some poop soup.
No!
Cadillac Blackjack, babe, meet me out back. We're gonna slurp some poop soup. Get down, turn around, go to town, slurping poop soup.
Quit
Poop soup, it's a slurping
This
delight.
is so
Cadillac
gross.
Blackjack, it's
I
a
hate
poop soup
it.
feast.
Hi,
Get
Evil
down,
Chicken!
turn around, go
Miss
to
Fortune,
town. Poop
why?
soup's the best.
No! Trademark, thanks so much for hanging out, Fredo. I appreciate it a ton. I hope you have a great night. I hope that you have a great start to your week. If I don't see you tomorrow for Mother Monday, thanks so much for hanging out with us, Fredo. I appreciate you a ton.
I crapped my pants.
Oh, that's great, Sonic. What a good... You don't wear pants. That doesn't even make sense. Hi, Evil Chicken. He's a lab mix, but he's only 33 pounds, and he's coming up on 1.5 years-ish. He's 1 year and 5 months, maybe. So his baby lab, who's eating my carpet right now. Oh, he stopped. Okay, good. I did Mega Man 1 to 6. Oh, 1, 2, 6 showing the glitches. Oh, snap. How many glitches did you find? Wait, I guess you already knew them. How many glitches did you show? Sonic has worn pants? Not really. Okay, hold on. We need to push this. We learned this was important. He definitely has whip. We think he's a whipador. Yeah. Sonic doesn't wear pants. Where are his? Who knows? Oh no! Don't do that. Okay, did we get everything in here? Okay, we do know there's important stuff downstairs. Okay. I have a battery. Oh no, her inventory now has a bunch of stuff in it too. She doesn't use these auto rounds. I don't even know what those go to. Give me those. Here, wait. Give me... No, give me that iron pipe first off.
This is it.
I'm trying to take it in one of you. Okay, and then take my healing items, because you don't drop those. And then let's go down there, and I'll equip the iron pipe until it's done. There we go. So then I can get rid of it and not completely throw it away. So let me look. I had to write them down. Oh gosh, sorry. I don't... If you don't have to answer if you don't want, I was just curious. I didn't know those were known to have a bunch of glitches, although I guess it makes sense. Okay, there's a blue herb. Oh, fudge. I hope she picks that up and combines it. Combine the blue herb with the green and red herb. You're not going to, are you? You don't need to do that, do you? Rip. Rip. Okay. A registry. Okay, so we know this one now for when we come back down here. Let's... Maybe we'll grab it on the way out. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen! I was trying to move!
Did you find anything?
Did you find anything? I don't know Battle Network games enough. Oh wow! I got a port when the port came out. The port. How many times can I say port? Sorry, I got the port of Battle Network on my Switch. An NES game with glitches? Never. I would never think there would be glitches. Ooh. Okay. What do we got here? I could trade this for a shotgun. Okay. The liquor's nearby. Is he here? I don't remember. There are big story cuts in the regions. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Who will do the puzzle first, Emmy or the AI? Oh, totally the AI. I'm avoiding that area to let them do it. I'm assuming they do it right out the gate, because I don't know where they go. They approach from a different direction, so they complete one side of the area, and then I come back and do the other side.
Hey.
Hey. Umbrella noodles! I got a special item. I got umbrella noodles. Those don't really sound good, I'm gonna be real with you, but I'll take them. Okay, and then... So this is Jay Wilson this time. Okay, so to open this... Dang, I'm still gonna have to drop something.
So.
I don't know, I should have said that. What did I say? Jay Wilson? That's DCH. Okay, so I'm at 10% already. Uh-oh. D... C... H. Cool. And then we need the silver key. So I guess I'll just go ahead and waste this iron pipe after all, because I don't need it. And then I have a battery and a silver key. And there's the iron pipe. And then what's on her? I need you to pick up that first aid. Here, trade me.
Find it?
Give me this.
I want that.
This is it.
And do not trade the battery or I will kill you. And then I'm gonna go ahead and grab this first aid spray and swap it for this ammo we're not using. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. And then now... Is this locked? No, but I think there's a zombie in here and I do this every time anyway. Oh, here's that one guy that's dying. If I don't talk to him, maybe he won't die. Let's just leave him alone. He acknowledges he's dying when I talk to him, but if I don't talk to him, maybe he doesn't die. Listening and watching Emmy while playing Link's Awakening. Ooh, we're having fun! Why is the pharmaceutical company making new? That's a great question. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure Mama says he's gonna allow me and Sir to bring Leia over to visit Duchess. Oh, I just gotta keep her on a leash so she doesn't overwhelm the 13-year-old German sheeper. Sorry, I was like, that's cute. That is Duchess. Oh, sweet Duchess. Okay, this is the one we came from. The liquor's nearby.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Don't touch him. If you don't touch him, he won't bother you. Okay, this has the okay, but I have a... Well, she moved, and that screwed me. Thanks for that.
Stay back.
You're the one that... Stop running! Toilet! Oh, we've already seen that toilet. But yes, toilet! For anyone that doesn't know, we have a toilet channel in Discord where you can share pictures of toilets as you organically encounter them in games. It's a legal requirement if you're in my Discord, actually. But you can't just Google a toilet. It has to be one you encounter. Okay, there's that cement block. We don't need that. There's a zombie over there. We don't need him. Is there... There's no poop in it!
Oh my god.
I don't know. Calm down. Okay, what's in here? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so if you play a game and encounter a toilet, make sure to share a picture in the toilet channel. I've been sharing the ones in Fallout and Resident Evil. I don't think I've really encountered them in anything else. Oh, Heartworm. Rosie, what are you doing? I'm guessing playing The Sims. No, Sims counts. Ooh, I don't want to be out here. This was a mistake. Rip, 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 rip. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I shot 59 glitches. That's impressive. Wow. Holy cow. Silent Hill 2 has your face. I'm mad because I played Silent Hill 3 on a different memory card than Silent Hill 2, and I didn't realize I missed a whole freaking cutscene and everything. Has anyone shared the toilets in Half-Life? I don't think so, but even if they have, you can totally share them. As long as you don't share the same toilet, then you are welcome to share toilets. Okay, and this is locked. Okay. Need to find... So this is where David came from. He came from this direction. Okay.
Hey.
Not the car. Big money idea for Capcom. Make a deal with who? What is that? For umbrella noodles? Need to find 10 more glitches. Nice. You are welcome to share toilet. Yes. I prefer to not share toilets. Thank you. Just a personal thing. Oh, that's valid, I suppose. Don't run and don't get me screwed over. I found something special here last time.
Excuse me.
Oh, he's totally good. Oh god, yep. Ow! Leave me alone! Oh, great. He knows I'm here now. Oh, there you go.
Please.
I can't help you. There's a red herb. Here, wait, can you... Oh, now that you... Hold on. What did you just trade?
I want that.
No! Why are you trading these things? God dang it! Okay, she traded the battery. Why are you trading the battery? What is your problem? That doesn't make sense. This is not important. Girl, stop. Why is she trading this? Stop.
Did you find anything?
I don't... Why do you think this piece of cement is more important, or concrete? That concrete is not more important than this battery. This battery is important. Stop grabbing stuff. I hate you. Okay, let's go. Come on, leave that alone. Leave it alone. Okay. Don't pick it back up. Don't pick it back up. Okay. Let's go. We do need to come back here. We get the gold key, but we don't have that. We do have the silver key, however, which is helpful. Also, there's a shotgun here if you want to pick it up. I don't have any room. I mean, crash out. I'm crashing out at this game. Remember, I never said that, Emperor. I'm sorry, I don't want your butt germs. Really? Do you have your very own toilet you don't share with anyone ever, Cyrisha? I feel like every time I get raided, I say something really weird. Ow, I got hit by fire. Zofar, hi! What's going on, Raiders? Welcome! Hi, Zofar. Hi, Michael. Hi, Furry Big Gamers. Hey, Mel. What's going on? Hi, Raiders. Hey, Raid. What's going on? Mora, hello? I live alone. Oh, well, enjoy your solo toilet. I saw, Toym used your emote yesterday when I was on King's channel. Very cute new dance emote. I like it. It looks great. Looks like you got this. I'm trying my best out here. Oh my, what? 2 raids back to back? Here comes the gun show. Gunter, what's going on? Zeke, what the heck? Potato sack? Hello.
Almost a jibble sandwich.
We just got 2 raids back to back. My goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts around here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like. Say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Zofar, did you finish? Was it Shining Force CD today? I think I saw that's what you were playing. Bear Circus, hello. Mogul Master, hello. How is time for bed? Is that the last thing you were playing, or are you now going to bed? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, she created, I saw. Yeah, she's really talented. It's very cute. That's a great emote. How's the gaming? I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a little up and down, but I think we're starting to figure it out. Dude, Darkwood, hello. Sends his regards and his pirates. Oh, that was the game you were playing. Oh, it's a scary indie game? Oh, have you played Heartworm? I played a little bit of that recently. That's a newer indie horror game that has a retro feel. Sadly, the final bonus battle, book 4, crushed me twice, so we stopped. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry so far. Well, I am sad that it crushed you twice, but I know you're gonna knock it out next time. You're good at games. Hydration Station, choo choo, thank you. Party at Emmy's, come party. Welcome on it. You have not. If you like indie horror that looks like a retro horror game, that is kind of a love letter to like games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and Fatal Frame, I would highly recommend Heartworm. It's good. I haven't gotten very far in it, but the little bit I played is good, and everyone I've heard that's played it likes it. Oh, Duke, yeah, do I have a mod that can give Duke permission? I just started Scary Game Sunday. Oh, we're doing Scary Game Sunday. So we started with that and beating it. Very good game. You should play it. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Zofar and Gunzer, both of y'all for raiding. My goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. I'm like talking too fast and forgetting to breathe. My name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolled. So that's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you. In case nobody's told you today. I tell it to every raider that comes in. I think it's really nice to be told you're a gem. So hello, fellow gems. Thank you so much for choosing to come hang out with me, whether you just got here or you're trying to click that X button really fast. I appreciate you being here anyway. I'm a high energy, chatty Kathy, Nubu, Goofin, Late Night 5, and retro and variety streamer. I yap in all caps. I talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer. So So just a heads up, our community is very much feelings and fun, wrapped into one big Katamari ball. We're celebrating my birthday this month, all month long, because I'm turning 33 this month. And for me, that's a big deal. Any year over 30, I think, is worth celebrating for more than just a day. So we have things like birthday bingo. Thank you, Michael. We have birthday bingo with new gift sub alerts. And anytime we get a bingo, which is 6 in any direction, we do wheel spins with game giveaways and gift sub giveaways and advanced GG giveaways. We have new emotes every stream this month. I've been unboxing some stuff. I unboxed something from Retro Tink and Capcom today. It's been super fun, so I am kind of acting like an obnoxious birthday girl. But for my regular content, I play a different game every day of the week. Mostly retro stuff on original hardware, although I do mix it up. On Sundays, we play scary games, currently Resident Evil Outbreak. On Mondays, we play Mother, aka Mother 2 Earthbound for retro achievement hunting. On Thursdays, I play Fallout 2, and on Wednesdays, I play whatever I want, which this week is a PS2 wheel spin. So welcome on in. If you're not familiar, oh, I put that in the wrong spot. If you're not familiar with Resident Evil Outbreak, it was intended to be a PS2 multiplayer online game, but it does have the ability to play solo if you use AI instead of friends, which has caused me some strife. I'm letting everybody know because I'm still embarrassed. I spent hours trying to solve a puzzle today that the AI had already solved and I didn't know it. So it's been that kind of day. Welcome on in. Happy birthday, thank you. We love yapping. That's perfect because I'm a pro yapper. Any years we're celebrating. We're happy. Thank you, Waffle. I appreciate you. Happy birthday, thanks, y'all. That clip celebrates an important moment. Ooh, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Without spoilers, the game's about playing video games during bed. Oh, without getting caught by mom. That sounds fun. How long did it take you to beat it? Was it like really short? Oh, I had 2 times speed on the clip, so I was like, Zophar's talking really fast. Hold on, y'all. I'm watching this important historical moment of Zophar. Let's see. Canon 1000. Oh, it's the 1000th total canon? Wait, y'all have been keeping track of the number of cannons? That was the 1000th cannon? Oh my goodness. GG, friendo, on 1000 cannons there. I never finished Shining Force 2, but I really like Shining Force 1. I got really lucky and finished Shining Force 1's boss on my first try. I got bad news. I didn't get upset at neurodivergent, but I hope to replay in the future. Michael, so I am the creator and one of the founders. So just a heads up for how things go. So it's me and our other 3 founders go through all the interest forms. We can only bring in, we're aiming for 20 to 30 people at a time, about quarterly or so. And it is, I just want you to know, it was very difficult to choose only 20 to 30 people. It is very, very tough. So I really appreciate you applying, and I hope you know I'm encouraging anyone who's still interested to continue to submit interest forms. It's so hard to narrow down. I think we had like 150 plus people apply, and to narrow down to less than 30 people was really tough. So I just want you to know you're still amazing, and I appreciate you. And if you're still interested, feel more than welcome to submit another interest form if you'd like. It is tough. I know it's my team that I created, but we think it's best for everybody to bring on a small group at a time. And I never thought that it would hurt my feels so bad to have to go. I never thought that many people would apply, first off. It has been so tough not to just be like, everyone who's interested, please join. But we're trying to make sure we don't overwhelm anybody and approach this that's the best for everyone involved. 4 hours. Oh, perfect stream game. Oh, you've never seen this Resident Evil? I wasn't gonna play it. The only reason I'm playing Outbreak is specifically because now I know it ties into RE9, so now I have to. It is actually pretty okay. There have been some obscure puzzles, and the AI has been helpful in some places and awful in others. I feel honored. I'm so excited. Maybe one day I apply. You should totally consider. Anyone in here, if you're a neurodivergent streamer, highly recommend, if you'd like to check out, first off, my team, Neurodivergent Plus. So I'm the creator, but only one of the founders of Neurodivergent Plus, the stream team focused on neurodivergent content creators. If you're looking for other neurodivergent streamers to get to know, please check out my team. They're all, in my opinion, they're all amazing. They're all worth checking out. One thing that was really important to us too is that we have a wide variety of representation in our team, right? Because some people who may relate to me may not relate to someone else. Some people may relate to Autumn that don't relate to me. We really wanted to have a wide variety of people in there that people can relate to. If you're not a streamer, but you like community, you're looking for another community to hang out with, haven't found your home on Twitch yet, I believe that there's a possibility you could find your neurodivergent streamer home by checking out anybody on our team list and supporting them and hanging out with them, and they're amazing. And if you are a neurodivergent content creator and you'd like to submit an interest form for my team, please feel more than welcome. Like I said, we bring on like 20 to 30 people quarterly, which is so hard because there's so many amazing streamers, but we think it's best to bring on a small group at a time. Otherwise, it can be very overwhelming, especially for neurospicy friendos. Yeah, you gotta play it now because RE9, good luck! It's doable. It's not the worst. I'm playing on easy. It is just some of these puzzles are really obscure and there's limited inventory. It's like, it's worse than Chris and RE1. You only have 4 inventory slots. It's kind of, that part sucks. Outbreak File 2 is in your I think I'm probably gonna play it next. I've got to decide how important Alyssa is to it. I'll be happy to replay anytime. Thank you so much for your interest, friendo. Thanks for supporting us. It gives time, yeah, for the team to get to know people. Yes, we don't overwhelm people. We want the team to get to know each other. It's been interesting. Last quiz, hey, what's going on? Okay, hey, Duke, thank you for sharing. You're awesome. And thank you so much for the birthday hat. Have a fantastic night. Have a great start to your week. Thanks for being here, Duke. It was great to see you. 2 years loyal. 2 years. 2 years, 1 month, 22 days, and 3 hours. I've been able to relate to all my ND plus teamies, even though we have so many different NDs. It's been a great time. Lots of wonderful streams that stream all sorts of things with a vast variety of it. That's true. Very true. Look at you promoting the team. Only since October of 2020. Oh, the cannon started in October 2023. That's still impressive. Congratulations on 1,000 cannons so far. GG, friendo. Speaking of cannons. GG. So the game... Oh, let me grab this real quick. So for anyone that doesn't know... Oh, fudge. For anyone that doesn't know Outbreak, you have AI... but they kind of aren't super helpful all the time. In this case, she had this one who's following me has a special perk where she can carry more items than normal, but then she keeps not holding on to the items I want her to hold on to, and it's very frustrating. And you're on a time limit. So the name Outbreak is because the game starts literally at the beginning of the outbreak, and you're infected. So notice in the bottom right, the percentage of my infection is growing. That is only going to get higher until it gets to 100%, and then I die on the spot. So you do have to complete certain chapters on a time limit, and some of the puzzles are obscure. Sometimes it's helpful to have AI, sometimes it's not. Sometimes you just wander around in circles and don't know what to do, and then you die, and then you gotta start it all over from the beginning. Because this game does let you save, however, the save is only, like, exclusively to save and quit. So if you save, you quit, and then you can reload the save. But if you die, you cannot reload. Like, you gotta do this whole chapter in one fluid motion unless you save and quit and come back. Alyssa, yes, we're playing as Alyssa, who is Importante. I'm much rather play the RE Outbreak games over Gaiden. You know what? As someone who recently purchased Gaiden, I liked Gaiden. I just have not continued it because it's hard for me to game off stream. I'm curious, did you have a counter that was automated, or did someone keep track by hand? Oh, Zophar? I'm assuming Zophar had some sort of counter. Probably one. Zophar, feel free to correct me. I'm assuming you had like an automatic thing, so it was like, you've done it once since this date and twice since this date. 1,000, a momentous occasion indeed. You should do some sort of celebration. Boom. Okay, we got the silver key now. What else do we even... I don't remember what we do here. God, it was so black. Have you streamed it? I liked the bit I played of it, but it is difficult. I got very confused.
Hype penny 13, 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 hype.
Vegas, thank you so much for the 60-month reset, friendo. Thank you so much for adding to the PPPP and being part of the community. I appreciate it so much, friendo. Thank you. Every time it says the Twitch API redeem the cannon, it ticks up one. Yeah, okay. It does text-to-speech. I didn't realize. Yeah, it does text-to-speech. That's smart. I don't have that set up. I used to have one. I don't think we don't keep up with it, though. Yeah, Shiznitz drop. See, we have one of those, but no one keeps up with it. It was my first RE game, and I was confused, but I had so much fun. That was your first? That is such a wild start into Resident Evil. What the heck? I'm impressed. Oh, she like skidded there. Okay. I use Firebot. It's so funny. I have like 5 different bots. I have Firebot. Firebot is what most of my alerts go through. Plus I have the Twitch alerts for the extra emote slots. Plus I have Streamer.bot. Plus I have StreamUp's chatbot. Plus I have Nightbot. Plus I have Stream Elements bot. I think that's all my bots. Plus Automod bot. Can you please kill this thing for me so I don't have to? Oh my goodness, another raid in this economy? Leia's feeling spicy. She's decided it's Menace O'Clock. Oh my god. I feel that. Welcome to a dragon. What's going on? Hello. I don't know how to say that name, so unreal. I don't think I'm gonna try. How was your stream? We just got heckin' like 3 raids back to back. RE2 that's a good starting point, I feel. Mine was RE1, but that's because I never wanted to play Resident Evil until I decided to start with the very beginning. Hey, Twitch Dragon! Hello! Welcome back, friendo! How was your stream? What were you playing? Well, would you like to, not what are you playing? Would you like to, I'm being attacked. Describe that in, what's it called? Like, phonetically? Hello. Thank you for biting me. I knew I shouldn't open this. I knew better, and I did it anyway. I did it anyway. Now I'm bleeding out. And I got a first aid spray. I don't even know if I need to use it, though. Wait, where did my gun go? Oh, I traded my gun for that? That was a bad move. Hey, you grab that. Or not. Oh, your inventory's full, too. She put down the battery! God dang it! She won't hold on to the stupid battery, and I think it's important! I hate this for me. Oh, quarter started sleepy time. Thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. I should be live tomorrow for Mother Monday. If I don't see you, have a fantastic start to your week. Thanks for spending time with me. Great, now I'm in caution. So cool. Now I gotta use that item because I got bit going into there when I didn't even need to go in there. And she put down the battery again. Why'd you do that? Quit putting down the battery. She apparently doesn't feel it's necessary. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's optional. And then here, let me have this antivirus real quick. Thanks for opening that. More Yakuza side story stuff on PS. Kurauhio. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's about as close as I can get. Thank you for trying. Did you have a good time? We're still playing Resident Evil Outbreak, and we had to start the scenario over from the beginning because I died. Rip. Hey, Gaithor! Thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great start to your week. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bonding. I appreciate you a ton. Quote Sayer Nora, have a good night, friendo. Would you like to be attacked? No, I can't say I would like to. Okay. So where are we? My gun is no longer equipped. We need to find the card key. Oh, there's a blue herb. I had that issue with Blaster Master and NES a couple of days ago. Doot, doot. Hello?
Did you find it?
Okay. Oh, memorial medal. There we go. There's that again. I picked up 2 special things this time. My dog's moving around. Oh, Zofar, it's been a time. I do... Oh, hello? I do like this, I will say. It's been interesting. I like that, like... I don't have to really worry about what I'm doing in an entire game. You know how if you can play a game once a week, you can kind of sometimes forget what you're doing. But in this game, the chapters are isolated.
Oh,
so I really like that I really don't have to remember that much or pick. I start from the beginning each time and I play it till I die or I win. But you have to unlock the next chapter, you have to finish one. So this has been kind of an ongoing game for like a month now. And I don't even know if I'm gonna actually finish the game because this is the chapter that people are saying is canon to RE9. That was a really long answer to your question, but it's been interesting. I like it, and there's parts of it I like really hate. Oh, hello there. I feel like it would probably be really fun to play with people online.
I might not make it.
You might not make it. Are you dying? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healing items. I think you're fine. Okay, I don't remember where we find that card key. Hold on, what have I done here? Detail is good! Hey, Tango, thanks for saying hi! I'm a class student, so avoiding spoiler. Oh, valid! Thanks so much for popping in, friendo. I appreciate your time.
Happy birthday, Emmy.
Thanks, Ready to Ransom.
Not a lie.
I hope you have a good night, Tangoman. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, friendo. And I hope you have a good start to your week. Thanks for popping in. Okay, wait, we haven't been... There's a door over there I haven't been to. Is that blocked off? Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, it's locked. We don't have the card key yet. Okay, I keep forgetting where to find this card key. Okay, hold on. So what else? What have we not done? I think this game would be so much more... I get it, though. I really do for online. I feel like the solo mode shouldn't have the infection rate timer. The game... I would have beaten this game a long time ago if I didn't have to rip at the timer part. Hello? Why are you doing this? My controller's freaking out. My controller is finally struggling. Do you think it's the fact that I'm playing with the wires sticking out? Hello? She did that earlier. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow then, Monday, and not Tuesday, because it's past it. We'll see you Monday, friendo, for Mother Monday! You're not gonna make it. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healing items. I think... I mean, for real, pickups.
Is there no way to open this?
There's another one I can't pick up because I have to hold on to this battery because she refuses to hold on to it for me. God dang it. Okay. Have we already been here?
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is where we started, wasn't it? Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
I don't have the gold key. Oh, this is where we... No, wait, hold on. That's a dreaded toad. You already said say you're Nora. What are you doing, Quote? Get out of here. And good news, I managed to take the battery out of my PSP Go. I had it, I keep it in the dock pretty much permanently, and I don't want to damage the internal battery. Oh, that's valid. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. That actually, should I be panicking? My Switch is constantly plugged in. Into the dock. Is that bad? Have a good night, Quote. Get out of here. Here we have a quote request. Let me add it here. Oh, I should probably pause while I do that. Then she's not picking up the shotgun ammo, and I need her to, but then she's gonna have to give up a healing item to do that. Oh no! Of the AI! I have to remove it! I messed up. Quote, remove 1041. I hit enter too soon. Okay. Yes, feelings, Ari, Outbreak, 8:25:20. Oh, it's 8:25:25. There we go. I don't know, but mine's been plugged in for 7 years and was fine. I always hear that that's bad. Like my laptop used to be plugged in 24/7, and then now it is dead as heck. But also it's kind of an old laptop. I've always been told when you leave things plugged in 24/7, that's bad for it. But my Switch has definitely been on the dock for a few weeks now. However, my Steam Deck has been dead for a while now. Remove film check. Quote, get out of here! Everyone pretend Quote's no. Or everyone actually say goodnight, Quote. Good night, Quote! Good night, Quote! Good night, Quote! Oh, here's that. Okay. Okay, so the silver one, I never found out what to do with this frickin' battery. I don't know what to do with it. So you know what? Fine. I'm gonna just leave the battery there. Hopefully I don't need it. I never figured out what to do with it. Not me perceiving, Quote. Yeah, my Switch is on dock since release and haven't had any. I actually will say I have had the problem where my Switch goes completely bright orange. My Switch, and I have to like force shut it down and leave it alone for a while. That has happened to me a few times. I am a little nervous about that. I don't like when it does the orange thing. I should probably check on it tonight. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What's going on here? Yeah? You doing good there? Laters for rules. Hey, Mingo, what's going on? Don't bite. I'm trying to pet you and you're biting me. Don't look at me so cute if I'm not allowed to pet you. Well, now I have a Switch 2. I guess my Switch 1 isn't on dock now. That's my thingy. Let's get my laptop, my cell phone, and my Switch plugged up. Your cell phone's always plugged in? Really? You know what? I'm gonna leave. We'll look at cutie. We'll look at my cutie pie here. Ever since, I'm so excited. Ever since I got my new phone, what was that, earlier this year, end of last year? I don't remember when I got it anymore, but I used to always have my last phone plugged in 24/7. It was so frustrating. And this one, I only charge when it's like dying, like 2%. I love it. Okay. He's the cutest buddy when he's not tearing stuff up. He is like destroying one of the chairs in my house, and I can't get him to stay away from it. At this point, I've just kind of given up, but I was worried about if I'm out and I need my phone and it's not charged. No, if I go somewhere, I definitely try to get my phone as charged as I can. That makes sense. But if I'm just chilling at home, I'm good. Oh, here, this way. My batteries have always lasted much longer with stuff I keep plugged in versus I don't. Really? That's so interesting. I feel like I always hear the opposite. Okay, there we go. So we need to find David because David has that gold key, and now I know I need the gold and silver key. I wonder if every time I've entered here, he happens to be in here at the same time.
Hey there.
Yeah, there we go. Gimme.
I want that.
Give me that key.
Huh?
Thank you.
This is it.
Glad you made it. Give me that key. Cool. I wonder if he's also solving... Does anyone know? Did he solve this puzzle or something? I haven't been able to figure out how to solve this puzzle. I have no idea. I've never done it. What's weird, I don't think he solved it because it says you have to push this and then insert something into it. And I haven't ever figured out what to put in here. I don't know. Anyway, well, I got the key from him, so thanks, David. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's happening here? How am I watching in chair? How am I watching? Feel that! Better? So,
Have you made any progress?
Okay, there's a first aid spray, and there's a green herb. I'm gonna leave that.
Find it?
Nope. What is Pupper doing? Here's a thing. The escape ladder, which I know is important, and I never found exactly where the escape ladder was. But I do think we should go figure out. Okay, one of those rooms needed our silver key, so let's go back and do that. What's he doing? I don't know. What are you doing? What's going on there, bud? What are you doing? Besides looking cute. He's looking cute at me with those big old brown eyes. R7, hello! Okay, let's figure out where to use that silver key now.
Is there no way to open this?
Why do you keep... What are you trying to open? What are you not able to open? Wasn't it this way? I think it was this way that took us to the silver key. We know we need the silver key twice and the gold key at least once. So we need to figure out where to use these keys and go from there. Because I've never opened both doors. What a lovely dog. Thank you, Chosen. I appreciate it. He is such a I almost said ghost. Goose, what a nerd. He is such a cutie pie and I love him so much. And he's a good lap dog. And little baby, and he'll run around and be so happy to see you, but he also likes to destroy things and eat everything, like inanimate objects. Wait, that's not the right word. Wait, hold on. What is an inanimate object? Did I use that correctly? Inanimate, not alive. Oh yeah. Well, normally his food probably isn't alive, huh? Anyway, he eats stuff he shouldn't eat. You got a Chihuahua and corgi mix? That sounds cute. I don't know that I've ever really seen one of those. He likes to snack on hands. He likes to attack pillows, which is really irritating, and eat socks and Q-tips. He keeps trying to eat Q-tips, which is also very irritating. That's not good. And he likes to eat rocks and tree bark and couch cushions and carpet. Okay, at least the liquor is here, but I know one of these needed a silver key. It's Bree's birthday! Well, I guess pending time zone, not anymore. But I say, Bree, it's your birthday till you go to bed. He can't have chicken fingies, so I don't think he wants chicken fingies. So the usual dog stuff. I guess I'm just lucky. Oh, he's chewing a toy now. Good. Chaos did not ever do that stuff. He killed or chewed one toy one time, and I got really mad, and he never did it again. I swear, one of these had a thing on it. Okay, is this the locked one? David, are you here?
My time to die.
Why am I hearing someone dying, but I can't see them? Oh, this is the gold one. Oh, I have the gold one! I can hear David talking about how he shouldn't die, but I don't see David. Maybe he's got some Blaze breed. Maybe. It's kind of interesting, a character spin-off. I agree. I think it's very interesting and I didn't expect that. I don't know. I did not foresee that being the case, because I had zero intention of playing this game otherwise. Chaos. Hey, Jason, what's going on? Hey, Ray, what's going on? Hi, Raiders. Hi, Larry Exaggerate. One of my cats is obsessed with Q-tips. I have them on a desk to clean out carts and I don't have to throw. Yes, same. Yeah, I've definitely learned if I don't throw him away right away, he'll jump on he jumps on counters. He used to, Chaos, my last dog, never jumped on counters. So he jumps on counters and sticks his paws on the stove, and I have to tell him not to do that because I'm afraid he's gonna burn himself. He's like a toddler. He's legit a toddler. Ray, hello! How is Forza Horizon 5? Chaos. The true and Neo Chaos. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Thanks so much for coming on in here. He's a kid. He kind of is. I wonder how he'd be with a cat. I don't think he's ever encountered one. He has encountered some other animals in my backyard, but no cats to my knowledge yet. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. If y'all have never been here before, my name's Emmy. Our community Emmy rolled. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I'm a pretty high energy, chatty, Kathy, new but goofing, late night vibe, and retro and variety streamer. I tell everybody our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball because I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer. Might be talking about mental health 1 minute or Resident Evil lore the next. I don't know. What I can tell you is tonight we're playing some Resident Evil Outbreak, the PS2 multiplayer game. However, I'm not playing it online. I'm playing with AI instead. And it has been a time. It has been a time, I tell you what. So if you'd like to send me some good vibes, watch us on my first playthrough of Resident Evil Outbreak. Technically third attempt at this chapter, but still first playthrough. Then please come feel to join us. Welcome on in. Feel free to join us. Did I say that? Feel to join us? Feel free to join us? I don't know what I said. Gotta go fast! Thank you so much for the raid! It's so nice to see you! He kind of looks like the Plague in that pic from Hackers. The Plague? From Wait, what? Let's do this little...
Idiot.
Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I love being called an idiot by I don't even know who. Whose voice was that? David's not even here. Why is he calling me an idiot? I'm so confused where this voice is coming from.
Did you find anything?
See, Yoko's the one with me. Oh dang, if I take too long, it says I did it wrong and I have to redo it.
Oh my god.
Calm down!
Did you find it?
Okay. Canceling code input. Why did it sound like Snake? I don't know, but what's weird is that I don't know why that voice is going off, because he's not anywhere near me. Isn't there shotgun rounds? You need those, girl, but... Either you pick them up or call it a day, because I'm at a... She's not holding the battery, which means I have to give her everything. This is so frustrating. Hold on. Let me... Okay, and then let me give you these. And combine them with the ones you already have.
Did you find anything?
And then let me grab this gold key, but then I gotta figure out what to do with that battery. Idiot. I guess Snake is just tiptoeing by, calling me an idiot. Wonder if Dead Aims. I don't know. I've actually never played Dead Aim. I have it now. I just recently obtained it, but I have not played it. Dang, I figured this out before and I was so proud of myself.
Oh my god.
And now it's probably gonna take me more than it did last time. Oh, good job. Second try last time, second try this time. Okay. Now we have the emergency power on. Okay, so here's the problem, is I know I need the silver key, but I don't know if I need the gold key again. So I'm gonna swap the gold key for the battery.
Did you find anything?
Hopefully I don't regret that. There's also a first aid spray, but I'm not gonna take that because we have no room! Thank you all, thank you all. Only a month away till Sonic. Wait, is that the full release or the open beta one? When is that open beta thing? Nice, okay. There we go. Well, I left a key there. I hope I don't regret that. Half of this game is me going, I hope I don't regret that. Okay, now I gotta figure out what to do with the silver key. So there's two doors that you can use the silver key on. There's the one with the gold. Oh, wait, hey, what's going on?
I agree.
I agree. What do you agree with?
Did you find it?
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Did you find
it's
anything?
interesting when our characters overlap. Okay. Are you evil today? No, I'm just a resident. What's going on, Grimlock? Hello. Hey, Dan, what's going on? Open network test will be on August 29th till September 1st, only for Xbox Series XS, PS5, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. August 29th. Oh, okay. Are you gonna do that? I hear you. Where are you? How are you doing? I'm pretty okay today. How are you, friendo? Excited people want to hang out with me while I'm playing some Resident Evil. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, great time for my monitor to die and for her to literally walk right past me. Thanks for being a completely useless AI. Awesome. Thanks for that. Thanks for literally walking through me. Awesome. Okay. Boop. She did nothing. You are useless to me right now. I'm using you as my human pack mule, and when you die, I won't care. That's how enraged I am at this moment. Wish I get it on the Switch, we had to get it on Xbox One. I'm gonna try it on Steam. Yoko is only good for carrying stuff. I liked her until this moment. She has betrayed me and I'm over it. Oh, you might have some fish sticks. I had some yesterday. I'm curious, I'm bleeding out, but I should be healing. Okay. Do I need to grab another healing item? Okay, what's my... Now I'm in caution. Help me out. I want that.
I want that.
This is it.
Thank you. I'm gonna use it now. Okay. And then wait, give me that. Quit. Ah! You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna leave the battery here. I don't know where it goes. Nobody wants to carry the battery. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't know if it's important or not. Maybe it's not even important. In the last scenario, you could carry around blood bags, and they were just used to lure the enemy and weren't actually required. So maybe I don't need these batteries. Maybe I've been carrying them for literally no reason. I do like fish sticks. Wasn't that a green herb? Yeah, but she also had a bunch of first aid on her, so. Okay, here we go. Now, hello. She's got like 4 healing items on her and no other room. Bye. Okay, have I been here yet? I don't remember where I've been. No, we haven't been over here yet. Okay, those are the stairs. Hold on, let me check out these first. Oh, the switch in the battery. I think the Switch has a better power management circuit than the PSP did. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for attempting to answer that. I appreciate you. Yes, they don't put ONT on the Xbox One, PS4, and Switch too.
Is there no way to open this?
Wait, hold on. Only for Xbox, PS, Switch, and... Wish I could get it on the Switch. Oh, R7, do you only have Switch 2 now? And so you couldn't get it on the Switch 2? Okay, so now we know, look, we don't need this puzzle in here. There's nothing useful. We don't have to do this puzzle. I'm assuming David did do it because we have the gold key. So we don't have to worry about that. So look, now we are not going to spend an hour on that one puzzle. We're free. We're free of the picture puzzle. We don't need it anymore. Your hair and shirt. Thank you, Bri. I appreciate your time. Thank you, friendo. Thanks, David. I just wish you would have told me earlier. Nice. Enemy? No. Oh, this is the one where I can look at the mirror. Hello, it's me. My name is Alyssa. I look different now. I won't elaborate.
Did you find it?
Okay, cool. We don't need that knife. Awesome. Nothing in here. Okay, we're saving ourselves like an hour of messing around. We do not need to touch this anymore. Dan, what are you doing? Where are you arriving into? Are you leaving and coming back? I don't have Switch 2. All I got are Xbox One and Switch. Oh, and my gaming PC for emulators. Oh, wait, I think I misunderstood. Wait, so you're saying the thing is on Switch or is on Switch 1? Or is not on Switch 1? And my gaming PC for emulators and Steam. I'm gonna do Steam because I feel like that's most convenient. If I do it, I guess. Okay, and then here is... I thought it would be fun to see if people want to play the Cross Worlds thing with me. Yeah, look, he did it. There we go. Here's the memo we don't need. Okay. Yep, and this is open because he got the puzzle out of it. So the key is good. We don't have to go in there. I don't think there's any items worth grabbing in there. She doesn't have any more room to grab the green herb. I could grab the green herb, I guess. I have an extra spot now. Bitter Rancer are vanishing!
Did you find anything?
Did you find anything? Okay, so I just need to find one of these doors uses the silver key, and I don't remember why or which one. Dan, you can just vanish if you want. Sometimes you just gotta vanish. Although that ghost emote, I don't know which emotes to get rid of. I'm torn. I have all my stats already pre-screened and saved, so I know which emotes are least used. But I am bummed. I hate getting rid of some. Okay, let's see. First floor? I bet it's the first floor. Sonic Racing, okay, hold on. I think I missed. Sonic Racing Crossroads releases September 25th in every console, and the open network test for that game for free only for Xbox Series XS, PS5, Switch, and Steam. Yeah, August 29th to September. Okay. And the open network test is also for Switch. Oh, I'm sorry, R7, I filled out. I could have sworn I thought I just read that you said you wanted it on Switch. Wish I'd get it on the Switch, but I had to get it on. I guess I was, oh wait. So why didn't you get it on Switch? If it's available for Switch. On August 29th to September 1st. Oh, August 29th, that's so soon! So we could do my birthday thing. We could try it. I'm not streaming the 29th, I don't think. But I had plans for Birthmas stream. Okay, I think there's a liquor down here. I don't know where David is. Is he alive? Okay, no, he's dying again. As David does. And then she just picked up auto rounds for reasons I'm not sure of and left a first aid spray. Yeah, like you can do crossplay online. Yeah! Yeah, okay, no, that's what I thought. Okay, sorry. I feel... My question... I was wondering why you said you wish you could get it on Switch, but then you didn't get it on Switch if it's available on Switch. That's what confused me. That's... sorry, I didn't mean to make it a big thing. I was just confused. I thought you were trying to say it wasn't available on Switch because you wanted it on Switch but couldn't get it on Switch, but it is on Switch. So that was what threw me off. I would do Switch if I didn't have a newer PC. Switch is the one I usually prefer to do, but I'm going to stick with Steam. I'm glad it's on there. Oop, and it's free! It's free and cross-platform between Xbox, PS5, Switch, and Steam.
Hurry up.
I was saving it. Oh, for Xbox One. That's what I didn't understand. Okay. I don't use my Xbox on anything, so mine just sits there.
Oh.
Well, except for Netflix purposes. Dang, I wasted ammo on her. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there's a green herb, so that's nice. I'll go ahead and combine these. What are you doing? What is happening here? Hello? What did you just do? Are you trying to sniff for all the confetti under the desk? What? Yeah, I'm glad they're... Yeah, me too. I was really nervous they weren't going to have it on... I was nervous they weren't going to have it cross-platform, and I was nervous they weren't going to have it on Steam. So that's pretty cool. They have a free cross-platform beta test. I think it'll be neat to see who wants to play it with me. That's Xbox One, not Xbox Series? I don't know. The copy pasta says Xbox Series XS. I don't even know which one is the new one and which one's the old one. I felt dumb when King was mapping yesterday. I don't need that iron pipe. When King was mapping the controller so we could play. For anyone that missed it yesterday, I was on King of Apoc's channel. And we played Sonic Shuffle, but on original hardware. So he literally had it set up to where I was remotely playing on his Sega Dreamcast. It was really cool. But we had to map my Xbox controller for it. And he's like, what Xbox controller are you using? And like 3 times I was like, I really don't know. I don't know anything past 360. The name of Xboxes piss me off. I don't under. There's XS. But then there's like 2 XSs and 1. I don't understand. I will never understand why they went the route they did. PlayStation was the smartest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I don't have to go in all these. These are the ones that are part of the puzzle, but I'm grabbing everything anyway, just in case. They're the same controller after 360. They are? Xbox Series will be great. I'm never sure how you say the names.
Is there no way to open
It shows
this?
up as an Xbox One controller to PC. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know, because I did not know that. I had to go check my, like, Amazon purchase history. Isn't this the one that had a special item in it? Oh, it doesn't? Okay, maybe it's the next one.
Did you find anything?
I need handgun ammo. The X-Bone! That's fair. Okay, I already mixed these two together, so I'm just gonna leave that there. Sonic Racing Crossroads for Xbox One, Xbox Series XS, PS4, PS5, Switch, Switch, and Steam. The open network test is for free on Xbox Series XS, PS5, Switch, and Steam. What? That sucks for people who traded in their Switch 1 for Switch 2, though, and really want to play, like, the open thing on their Switch 2. I feel bad. You could have just connected it and checked Steam controller settings. Oh. I don't know. Well, I looked at my Amazon. It wasn't that hard, but I did pull up my purchase history to go find it. It tells you the controller type right at the top. I didn't think about that, okay? I don't know. Oh, I was like, where's my dog? Okay, he had the camera up still. I don't know. I'm old school.
Oh,
Nothing useful here. Oh, what's that? What did David put there? David put... Oh, that's the memo. It looked like there was another item there. Okay. And then is this one locked? I'm gonna unlock all of it. You call your PS5 Joe? I named cars. I can't say I've ever named a console. The unlocking in this game is so interesting. I can just spam a button over and over until she figures it out. Okay, and there's for a gun I don't have. Okay. Whoop. That's why she's the master. I don't know why they decided to reuse that, though. I don't know if that's homage to Jill or an insult to Jill, because Jill's the master of unlocking. Why would you... You can't have two masters of unlocking. That's not how that works. So is she better than Jill? Named Joe after the main character? Yeah. Oh my god, I love that show. Oh, hello. Oh, cool. Okay, awesome. Thanks. I do think it's interesting that they don't always bite in this one. They punch and slap and... Why not? I don't know. If you're the master of something, doesn't mean you're like the only one. Several disciplines have several masters. There are multiple masters at anything. I always felt like that meant you could, if you're the master. You're the one. It's you. I don't have to come in here. I'm gonna ignore this for now. I can come back, but... I'm ready to put up your Christmas tree. You can put up your Christmas tree anytime and make it a festive tree. We have an under the sea birthday tree happening right now. Have you seen the new trailer? I have not been watching them at all. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm not super... I don't really care for racing games. Except for Sonic R. However, I am intrigued because it's a free demo. So, how good the demo is determines if I actually... Oh my god, I've never been here. How good the demo is determines if I actually end up buying the game or not. Oh my god, what the fudge? How long has this been a thing? Did he do this? Did I do this? When did this happen? I didn't know you could do this. What is this? What? Okay, I didn't know this was a thing. When did this happen? That was not there before.
Excuse me.
I'm very confused. But alright. Did I do? I don't think I did that. Unless it was when I pushed the box. That wasn't there before. But I do know Pac-Man is in Sonic Crossworlds. And I know Sonic is in Pac-Man. And that's cool. I like a good collab. I was also excited when I saw Square Enix and Capcom. I love a good collab. I would like to see more... I don't know. The characters they're choosing are definitely... I'm not their target audience. I want to see, like, other characters, not like SpongeBob, you know? But Pac-Man I'm really excited about. Oh no, hold on. I'm not raid ads. I'm so sorry, friendos. Sonic's in Pac-Man. He's gonna eat Sonic. Yeah, Sonic, they did a thing. Sonic is in Pac-Man now, and Pac-Man is in Sonic. They're doing a little thingy thing. A little thingy thing. I do think that's cool. That's two iconic characters together. But I'm curious why there's like SpongeBob and isn't it like the Ninja Turtle? I don't know. I don't think I'm their target audience for that. I'd want to see first off more Sega characters and Atlas characters. I don't know. I'm wondering which way they're gonna go with this. I want to see Kitty race against SpongeBob. You can do that, I think, right? Isn't he in there? Incessant brand collab. So I like it, but I want to like Pac-Man, Sonic, iconic. Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter is a pretty big Capcom one. I'd say that's fairly iconic at this point. Like, I want to see some cool characters, but like, just like I keep saying like random. Random characters out of nowhere just feel strange to me. I don't know. There should be Mario and Donkey Kong. They like to race things. Bring in Diddy Kong. They don't use Diddy Kong in anything, do they? Plus their partnership with Paramount. Oh, I keep forgetting that's Paramount. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting that. That's the link there. Because to me, it seems as if Sega sent an email to Uncle SpongeBob and was like, "Hey, can we have SpongeBob in it?" But I keep forgetting that's Paramount. That makes so much more sense. You're not excited for me? Yeah, Minecraft. Why is Minecraft in Sonic? Sega wants to have big IPs. Nintendo got the rest. What do you want from them? The Turtles have been in a silly amount of games guest appearances over the past few years. Pepe, what are you doing? Uncle SpongeBob? It's Grandpa Sega and Uncle SpongeBob now. Diddy Kong Resident! I'm like, can you put Diddy Kong in there? Hold on, sorry. Okay. What is AVTLA? Injustice 2, Session, Tony Hawk, Smite, Street Fighter. Turtles were in Street Fighter? And Tony Hawk? And Injustice 2? I don't know what Session and Smite are. Hey, welcome back, R7! Just in case it says there's like 10 seconds left. Sorry, we kept talking about the TLDR since we're talking Sonic Racing Crossroads. I don't totally understand the collab choices. They're not, again, I'm not their target audience, but I keep forgetting that Paramount has SpongeBob and I guess the Turtles. So the Paramount Sonic collab does make sense. But I want to see more iconic characters. Pac-Man, interesting choice. Intrigued for that. But so far, there's no characters I'd really played that aren't just Sonic, or yeah, that are Sonic characters. Sessions an indie skateboarding game. Smite's a multiplayer arena game. Nick All-Star Brawl. Oh, I remember that. King, what? I forgot that was your Sonic. I was like, what is that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like Sega Collab with Paramount, like they made. Yeah, that does make sense. I don't know. I'm curious. I hope they bring it. Like Knights hasn't been announced, right? Where's Knights? Where's Crazy Taxi? Where's II or whatever their name is? Where I know I could play one of the older Sega games, but if they're doing a newer one, where are the other Sega characters? Where are the Atlas characters? Bring more of them. All-Star Brawl was kind of cool. Nickelodeon Smash. Ooh, that could be awesome. No Nintendo IP will be in it. No NES or anything like that. Thank you, Robin, who stuck around through ads. I'm so sorry. I know I didn't give a heads up on that, so I think at least one person got lost along the way, and I'm really sorry. I meant to give a heads up. I've been really good about that tonight, actually. Except for the one. Okay, where's that dang silver key? Ooh. Is there a liquor? April O'Neil was hella OP. Really? Oh, I'm such a hater. I don't mean to be. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm not a good enough like Sega creator anymore because a lot of their newer stuff, I'm just always kind of like, okay, like I vibe with this. This is neat, but like nothing's totally enticed me in a while. Sonic Frontiers really got me when it first got. Sonic X Shadow Generations was the big one, but Sonic Racing Cross Worlds being their like big Sonic game right now, kind of is disappointing to me because I want like more generation stuff. I don't want like a racing game. Hey, David's dying. Oh, David's dead. Oh, not yet. Oh, Yoko's dying. Oh, dang, girl. Man, you got, like, ripped up there. That looked rough. Oh, he's dead. Did you find it? Dang! David's dead! Oh, no, he's crawling to me. Hold on. Wait, if I present this to you, will you take it and use it on yourself? Or do I have to, like, heal you? Are you dying? He's dying. I don't know if I can heal you or if you'll... What are you...
I want that.
Here, give me that item.
Damn.
Oh, I can help him up. Oh, okay, now what do I do? How do I heal you? Do I use this on you or me? Oh, I used it on me. Oh, no. Okay, well. That was unfortunate. This is not going according to plan. Okay, I can't open doors while I'm holding you. I thought David almost died. Oh, he's good now. Or not. I don't know. I wasted a healing item, though, trying to heal David. That was unfortunate. Watching him as he crawls. He's a goner. Bye, David. If it doesn't have a hedgehog, maybe it doesn't want second. Oh, new Shinobi. Or there's a Shinobi is probably, unfortunately, one of the least interesting to me. But Virtua Fighter, that trailer looked interesting. I vibed with that. Shinobi, I'm hearing... Was there a demo that came out for that? Wait, everyone's been talking about Shinobi. Is there a demo that came out, or am I thinking of something else? Virtua Fighter looked interesting. Yeah, I want Crazy Taxi, Knights, Shining Force would be interesting. Streets of Rage. Golden Axe, I vibe with some Golden Axe. I don't know. I'm pretty... Shinobi, I think, is like the only one of all those announcements that I wasn't interested about. Save David. So I wasted... No, I didn't use it on him. I used it on me. I didn't heal him with it, I don't think. Yeah, there's a Shinobi. Oh, it's the demo everyone's playing. I probably do need to play some Yakuza, though, yeah. Are any Burning Rangers characters or Shinobi characters or even Streets of Rage characters? Yeah, Streets of Rage would be really cool. To play as Blaze Fielding driving. Yeah, see, I vibe with that. I like the idea of the Crossworlds thing. I just want to see... I guess... for me, personally, I want to see more than Paramount, and that's kind of all I'm seeing right now. Have we been in this room before? No, this is brand heckin' new. What the fudge is this? A red jewel? I know what to do with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I know what to do with this. Ooh. I think David died, probably. Can I, is there another door? If there's an enemy in here, I can tell you what. There's nothing suspicious about the bathtub. I don't know, it looks kind of weird. She's picking up ammo for guns she don't got. Did you pick up David's handgun after he died? Okay, I know what to do with this jewel, so this is good news. Let's go check it out. This is the first time I've encountered something brand new in this particular run, so this is cool. Because I wasn't wasting time trying to fix a puzzle or solve a puzzle I didn't need to solve. Yeah, Golden has to be Axe Balor, Tyrus Flare, and Gilius Thunder. I forget. Wait, who's Golden? Who's the girly? Which one's her? I don't know their names, but I used to play that. I never got very far, but I did play with my sibling. Oh, Virtua Cop? Is that that's Sega, isn't it? Where are the Virtua Cop? See, that would be cool to bring back some like dead Sega characters over here. Oh, hey, yeah, he died. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab this off of you. And then enjoy holding on to this stuff. I'm just gonna go. Thanks for dying on the stairs. It's actually really convenient every time you've done that. You'd like Yakuza, would you be able to devote the amount of streams needed to beat one? I mean, I could play. It could just take me like 10 years. No, at this time, between Fallout and Resident Evil, I probably can't dedicate to Yakuza right now, no. But I would like to. The girl, oh, the girl is, okay, that's Tyrus. Who's the girl? That's when I was a kid. I want to play the girl. That's how I knew who was who. Okay, this is, wait, hold on. I'm gonna walk away from you. You're not a licker, so bye. Where's the door?
Please help.
I'm not helping you. You watched me suffer earlier. You get to deal with this on your own. Though I do think there's a licker here. Where is the door? Power supply room, owner's room, northwest passage, Applin Square. I need the... No, I don't think I need any of these rooms. I need to be on that floor. Okay, hold on, back up we go.
Did you find
I need the
anything?
one with the card swipe. No, Emperor! One, yeah, firepower, yes. Oh, she picked up that first aid spray and left ammo. I wonder, you might regret that, but okay. Okay, hold on. Now where I need the security office. Okay, and that's on the other side. So how did I get over there? Is this the one I can walk past now? No, that doesn't look walk pastable. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. For the this is our what, third attempt at the scenario? I think it's the third attempt. We finally found what I can put in this one area. It's a jewel, and I couldn't do it because you have to use the silver key to get there. Okay, so let's see what happens now. I should have known that wasn't a key. I spent a really long time trying to put a key in there one time. Okay, now what opens? Here we go, and those are healing items. So let me grab these healing items. There's definitely a few rooms I did not visit this time around. Hey, Morgan Moonlight, what's going on? Doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, new area, new area, new area, new area, new area, brand spanking new area. Oh, snap. Lower the ladder. Oh, this is it. This is the exit. Oh my god, this is how we exit. Okay, but I have like no... that means a boss battle is probably coming. Oh yeah, there's like items here and everything. Oh man. Hey girl, why do we need to lower that ladder when we can just go over here? Oh, this is it. This is the exit, I think.
Excuse me.
Do you have a decent amount of ammo? Not really. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, hey.
So that was super importante. What's here? What's that? What's that? Where are you? Handgun ammo? Shotgun rounds. Pick it up. Pick it up, please. You should probably pick these up like right now. Girl, come on. I'm gonna put the silver key down, assume I don't need that anymore. Hold on, take this. Take this for me. Hello? Nice. I like Blair feeling from Studio. I love Blaze! See, that would be cool to me. Playing as Blaze. Oh, she dropped, what the heck? playing as like Blaze in Crossworlds, or I do think Knights has been in some of the other racing games, but I've missed, okay, wait. I will say I don't actually know the current roster of Crossworlds. Do they have like Metal Sonic? Do they have anybody from like Sonic R? Do they have the Tails doll? Do they have anybody from Sonic the Fighters? They do have Metal Sonic? Okay, Metal Sonic being in it is cool. I vibe with that. Do they have like Gamma? Hi, bud. Oh, my dog's mad. I like that they have Metal Sonic. That's cool. Hi, I'm playing video game. No, I have to play game. We're finally making progress. No, no. That's my hand. Go play with your toy. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Go your toy. Good boy. Omega is there. They hate me. They'll never give me Gamma back. Gamma is dead. They can rebuild him! He is a robot! They could give us another Gamma! Oh, there's more shotgun rounds here? Oh my gosh. Holy cow. This game is giving us like a ton of shotgun rounds. Whoa. This is stressful, actually. I'm starting to think I should switch guns. Hold on. Here. I'm giving you all these shotgun rounds in hopes that you're helpful, because the fact that they're giving us healing items and shotgun rounds, yeah, no, this is final boss, unless I'm missing something to progress. Would not suck if we're like right here, but then I can't even. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. I think I shouldn't have made loud noises. Come on. I think I made a mistake. Can I leave? Hello. Hey, what are you? You look weird. Oh my god, are you David? Did David turn into a licker? No, you're a girl. Oh, the building's on fire. The alarm should be going. I mean, solid point, Zarstrom. Solid point. Okay, this feels like boss battle-y. Okay, I think this is it. This is how we leave. We beat this thing and go. The issue, yeah, David's dead. Owie! Help! Oh, are you just not gonna help me? Ow!
Nice to be here, Les.
That was unfortunate. Amberman 10! Awesome stress pod, thank you! Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Add into the pimp and being part of the community. Thank you! And Kigatsuo! Oh my god, Honey the cat. Honey the cat should be in Crossworlds. Is she in Crossworlds? Sizzle Wizzy, what's going on? Kigatsuo, what's going on? Y'all just joined us. I think we're in a boss battle. I think we've been trying to figure out how to get out of here for a hot minute. And I feel like we're finally doing it. Hi, how are you feeling? I don't know. Their verbiage is not verbiage I usually use. But your experience is valid. How are you feeling? Elder Scrolls Online? How is Elder Scrolls Online? Hi, friendos. We're playing some Resident Evil Outbreak tonight. And I think that we are maybe gonna finish the scenario. I'm actually really excited about it. Does this character look like anything in the RE9 trailers? Yeah, weird liquor boss. Unfortunately, I got attacked right out the gate, which was unfortunate and not fun. And ow, dang, your tongue is long.
Help me.
I have a lot of handgun ammo. I don't have as much. Oh my god. Okay, well, if she dies, I can use her ammo, but. Oh. I mean, we both have a lot of ammo. Okay, she's doing all right. I need to reload, though. She's doing okay, too. She has 1 first aid spray. I have 2 healing items. It depends how much health this thing has. It's not really moving, which is kind of weird. Oh, there's another liquor right there. Oh, how long has that one been there? Oh, that's unfortunate. I did not realize there was another one. Oh. Okay, well, they're dead now. And wearing a top, sort of, but that's it. When did that other one get there? Okay, that was great. Good for me. We did so good. Dang, did I have a survivor this time? That never happens. I've never survived to the end with a friend. Oh, hey, the fire department's here?
Get out! Hurry!
Wow, what are you doing here? Oh, that's probably not the end of the scenario, is it? If they're here. Did I win? Did Yoko survive? That was a weird boss. Oh, it's not over. Okay. Well, the bad news is Yoko's dead and has a lot of... Oh, she's alive. Where the frick is she? Yoko, please follow me. And use this. Don't shoot that. Don't waste your ammo. Don't waste your ammo. Just grab this healing item and go. Yoko, please come here. Just get over here.
Help me, please!
Just, let's go. Come on.
Move!
Come on. Grab this item and go. Okay, well, bye. Whatever.
That was close. It's not just the hotel. Now the whole city is burning. You were lucky.
I earned it.
We've been patrolling the city, trying to help those in need, but it's worse than a war zone. The army's been called in. Better get out of the city while you can. I have a very bad feeling.
As someone who's played RE2 and 3.
Smoke from my entire body, but the stench of death still remains. Two things are for certain. I'm alive by some miracle, and the next hell is waiting around the corner.
This chick sounds like Helen from Clock Tower PS1, but when I looked at her IMDb, I couldn't find proof that it was her. It sounds like exactly like Helen from Clock Tower PS1 to me, though. To be continued. Oh my god! I finished the chapter! No way! Once we figured out I didn't have to solve that one puzzle, look how quick that went! 46 minutes! That's the quickest on easy mode. But yeah, that boss wasn't even that hard. And this time I finally had another survivor. I never have another survivor. I think that's the first time that happened. So 79% completion rate. So we did miss a couple things, but I didn't, you didn't even have to do a lot of that actually, which was wild. There's like only 2 things you need and then pick up all the ammo. I only got 2 special items. I got 3 last time. That sucked. My event checklist: unlocked a safe in room 101, provided emergency power, solved the Europe map puzzle. I didn't do that. David did that and then died. Dropped crate in owner's room, destroyed 304 through a 5 wall, obtained apple. I've never destroyed that wall. David must be doing a lot of these. Obtained apple in map, obtained guest memo 1, obtained guest memo 2, obtained guest memo 3, got janitor's daily report, obtained emergency manual, obtained guest list copy, got hotel charge breakdown, defeated Regis Liquor. Open secret security room door. Used motorized ladder. Used card key to unlock door. Used gold relief key. Used silver relief key. Rang front lobby bell. I don't know if I had to do that or not. Open locker with lockpick. Watched call over radio. Watched Regis Liquor. Okay, hold on. So, I would like to know more about this liquor. Only because it actually kind of reminded me of something in RE9. And what we know of RE9 is the hotel is canon. I'm trying really hard not to spoil. Okay, I want to talk spoilers of the RE9 trailer. Okay, so if you're avoiding RE9 trailer, we're going to talk for a second. Okay? Okay? All right. So I need you all to take like a sec. So like, if you don't want any RE9, I'm only talking the trailers that have been released thus far, but I do want to talk about them for a second. Because I think they're important and I want to kind of tie this in. You picked a dumb time to lurk. Hey, 16, oh no! Did you miss the boss battle? Screw David in particular. David made me mad. He could have just told me he did it, but I also really appreciate his help. Okay. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, Kagatsuo! 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Kagatsuo! Thank you so much for the 38-month resub on Streamloots. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry you raided, like, boss battle happening. We were, like, in it. We were in the zone. We were locked in, friendo. Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't even ask you, how was your stream? What were you up to? I'm so sorry. I was, like, so many things happened. It was fun! Did your main dailies and hit level 40! Oh, yeah, you were doing Elder Scrolls Online. Wait, so your main day... Wait, you play that game every day and I didn't know this? I wish they'd re-release remake out. Okay, so I'm so sorry. I missed a lot in chat. Lo-fi, hello, friendo. I really think they would do, I tend to have that when it comes to, that's how to do now. I really think they're gonna do something with RE Outbreak. How could they not after the RE9 announcement? It's just so weird. You can't, right? So it was zombies, Crimson Heads, this liquor. Oh, I didn't know that. And then they like retconned it. I wonder if Crimson Heads will come back if they ever do an RE1 remake. Maybe David died before he could tell you. No, we encountered each other multiple times. He didn't know. He died later. He had time. So okay, I want to talk RE9 trailer. So here's the thing. Again, this is spoiler heavy. In RE9, The main character is Grace Ashcroft, right? Okay. The main character we're playing as in this game is Alyssa Ashcroft. Yes, they're related. They confirm it. They confirm Alyssa is the mom, okay? And at the very... So let's not even talk the last RE9 trailer. Let's just talk the initial announcement. Let's just talk the initial announcement. That's months old, okay? So we're not going to talk about the trailer from the other day. Let's just talk initial RE9 announcement. So the Requiem announcement says, hey, Grace, I know this sucks for you, but you need to go back to where everything happened with your mom. And they show the hotel from this game, right? She goes to the hotel. But did they say Alyssa disappeared in the hotel or died? Or do they just show the hotel? Because I can't remember unless I rewatch it. So is this the canon scenario because it's at the hotel? Is this the canon scenario? Should Alyssa have died at this hotel? I don't remember. What does the initial RE9 announcement say? Does anyone recall? Do I have to watch it again? I can watch my own reaction. I don't remember if they say she died at the hotel or didn't they level the city? Okay, so I've read this a lot. One of the Resident Evil books or something confirmed, no, they did not level the city. No, they blew up the city, but with a type of nuke or something. It's something that didn't actually level the city. It was just enough to like, but not really. They didn't try to destroy Raccoon City in its entirety. At least it wasn't during an endgame cutscene this time. I'm doing RuneScape vocal. Oh, RuneScape! How was game? We finally finished the scenario, which I'm really excited about. It only took 3 tries. I know that there are canon selections. See, and then someone the other day was saying that they think everything in this game is canon. And I'm like, look, it's not that I disagree, but other Resident Evil fans are saying that's not true. They're saying there are canon scenario, or they're canon to each character, maybe, and that the Hellfire scenario is Alyssa's scenario. So Alyssa canonically goes to the hotel. In RE9, canonically, we're making a trip back to the hotel. I just don't know if they're saying Alyssa died at the hotel or just we're acknowledging the hotel exists and Alyssa went there. I would need to rewatch. I think I have to rewatch it. Hold on. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to spoil for anyone who's avoiding watching it, so I'm just gonna give y'all audio. I'm actually gonna watch. I'm gonna watch my own reaction. So I'll give y'all audio, but for people who maybe are listening but don't want to see, I'm just gonna give you the audio. Okay, let me find, where's my RE9? Here we go. Please, oh, shoot. You are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
I sound like a seal. Oh, hey, that was from the, okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, God. I can't tell when they show the hotel.
Is it happening?
Oh, that's from the newest trailer. They've got some stuff in here that we've already... Is that a hotel? How the frick did anybody tell what was happening in this trailer? I actually have no idea. My own reaction's not going to cut it. I'm going to have to watch the actual announcement. I really wouldn't let the whole city get leveled since they report... Yes, there you go. Like, I think the first scenario is Mark's scenario. Someone said the final scenario is the university scenario, and no, you're good, Mick, is somebody else's. So I don't even know if I want to play the final scenario of this, if that's not Alyssa's canon scenario. It was a bomb inspired by the N2 mine from Evan Gill. Wait, really? Hey, 07, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm so sorry. I felt dumb. I was I was trying to play the game and clarify things with cross worlds, and I feel like I was like being weirdly like grumpy or something. Thanks for hanging out, R7. I appreciate it a ton. I hope you have a fabulous night, and I hope you have a fabulous start to your week. Thanks for spending time with me. Y'all, I think I have to watch the RE9 announcement. Hold on. Yeah, it says that's where... they say that? Wait, hold the phone. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna skip around.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Okay, so people who knew RE Outbreak knew right out the gate. They said Grace Ashcroft. They did not try to hide it. They said Ashcroft. So if you know Resident Evil Outbreak, you knew right out the gate. In my I didn't post this part of my reaction because I didn't think it was good enough. But in my reaction, I was like, why do I recognize that name? And then I was like, oh, I'm probably thinking Ashford, which a lot of people did because it is interesting. There's an Ashcroft and an Ashford. But in my reaction, I straight up was like, that name sounds familiar. Okay, so right out the gate, they make it very clear of the name.
My office.
Oh, coming.
See, I think we have to play Outbreak File 2, which I'm pretty sure I have, but I don't know where it's at. So I've got to find it now. I think we're gonna have to do 2. Aren't we? Is 2 better than 1?
This is about the report you asked for yesterday. It'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
Ooh. Okay, wait, this is my... Hold on. The which hotel? What's the name of this hotel?
The Renwood Hotel.
The what hotel? I don't even know what name he's saying, but okay. Renwood. Is that where... So, okay. We're at the Renwood Hotel, then, I guess. Okay, so right out the gate, if you knew Resident Evil Outbreak, you knew with this announcement that they were saying Alyssa relation and the hotel. And then they even show a little... She's got a little flashback moment where everything is scary in a hotel. You're right. No, it does say Apple Inn. No, you're right. It does. Wait, hold the phone. You're right. It actually does say Apple Inn in this. Oh, shoot. Yeah. It is. You're right. No, it is called Apple Inn. Renwood Hotel is... This does say... No, you're 100% right. This says Apple Inn. So is this actually not the same hotel? Well, now I'm 10 times more confused. This does not say... Hold on. Does this say anything in here? This says Apple Inn. You're right. That's exactly what this says. Characters? I'm looking to see if the manual has any locations. No. Cheese Knight, what you got? Hello. We're trying to... You prefer Samson? We're trying to figure out this and the RE9 tie-in by only looking at the initial announcement trailer for now. I'm trying to see if this actually says anything about locations, but it doesn't. Collection? Characters? It is a different hotel. Why is everyone I know... Then why... I'm so confused. Why are all the Resident Evil people saying that it's the same hotel and that that's the hotel scenario if that's a different hotel? I'm confused by it. My dog is pushing me around here.
I know. That's where your mother was murdered.
Okay, so her mom was murdered at a hotel, but it's a different hotel.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Okay, so the rest of that I think skips. I won't watch the rest of that because it doesn't seem relevant to Outbreak. Why are people saying that the hotel scenario is Alyssa's canon scenario and RE9 ties into the hotel if it's a different hotel? Now I understand less. So how do we know which one is the canon scenario in this game? How do we confirm that? So if Alyssa's canon scenario is the hotel, then I don't want to play the next one if I don't need to. You're going through all... Well, I'm trying to do all the mainline ones. So depending on the timeline of Outbreak File 2, this does mean we should probably play Outbreak File 2 next. And then that would mean Revelations 5, Revelations 2, 6, 7, 8. But I know what hers is in Outbreak 2. She has a legitimate canon scenario in Outbreak 2. Interesting. I'm so confused. This whole time I've been hearing the hotel is the canon one, the hotel. But this is a different hotel. So what the fudge? Oh, a new bonus feature! A new item has been added to the gallery submenu within the collection section. Oh, a new costume. A new movie. A new sound. You can now select decisions. I'm trying to decide if I even want to play that scenario or not. So she has a canon scenario in Outbreak 2. I'm not going to spoil it, but Outbreak 2 makes it very apparent. Oh, dang, Outbreak. We just finished the hotel scenario, and now I'm confused about the lore of RE9. We're going down a little deep dive here of RE lore. Do you want to know how much of this game is left? I thought Decisions was the last one. Is that not true? But it does seem that there are more scenarios over there. Also, hello. Yeah, this is the last one. Oh my gosh, look at that Amy emote. Cute. Oh my gosh, you're both Amy. I love Amy, if you can't tell from here. Hello, welcome on in. Yuka Meep no Kami. I'm sorry if I just butchered your name. Hello, nice to see you again. Hey, Nestor, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. I hope you have a fabulous night. I should be streaming tomorrow, Mother Monday, Mother 2, Earthbound Retro Achievement Hunting. If I do not see you, have a fabulous start your week. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Have a good night, friendo. I am like deep in this Resident Evil sauce. But I need more lore. Yeah, Decisions is the final scenario. I've heard this one's difficult. Destruction, darkness. We quickly raced forward, knowing all too well each decision we made held newfound hope or endless despair. Resi's one of your special interests because of the lore. Yeah, Resident, I've noticed, I mean, it kept me hooked because of... The first game kind of reminded me of Clock Tower with the mansion aspect of things and the back and forth. So I will say the first game ended up hooking me with some of that and finding out there were multiple endings. Very, very Clock Tower-esque for me in a way. And then the more I learned about the lore, yeah, the more it drew me in. And then also what I keep seeing is other people joining in on Resident Evil for the first time because of the lore after seeing 9's announcement. Alright, does have... I don't know how cohesive it is. But I am really vibing with the more I play, the more story. I love it. I am a big fan, obviously. Did I tell you we actually talked about the basement? Did you? It's not an easy one, but may as well. I guess we could start it. I've already been streaming for 8 hours, so I don't know how long. I'm probably not going to stream as long tonight. Since I really would like to stream 5 days this week. The only thing I keep going back and forth on, I don't feel tired, really. Like, I don't feel burnout. So I think 5 days should be fine, especially with it being my last birth. I just can't decide. I'm trying not to be, like, too much about the bingo. So I'm like, should I come up with new alerts for the bingo? Should I stop mentioning the bingo? Should I just do, like, I don't know how much effort to put into the last week of potential emote push, or... I'll be there. Make sure... Thank you, Nestor. I will. Don't worry. No 10-hour streams tonight, friendo. And yeah, we did. We talked about how the composer pretended. Yeah! Yeah, that's such a wild time. But I do think, depending on how much effort I need to do with anything behind the scenes, I'm excited to stream a lot this week. I just want to make sure I don't do like a 10-hour stream. It's a Porgon! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Not tired, let's party. Let me listen to what it would sound like if it picked different MIDI instruments. I've heard that before. With strings and woodwinds instead of just brass. I've had a few people, I think there's like a YouTube video where if they replace some of it, it actually sounds good. Yes. I have heard that. I wonder why they did what they did. It's so goofy. Well, I don't need this walkthrough anymore, that's for sure. I don't need this Google tab of obscure or that. Emperor, what are you doing? I guess we might as well, we can check this out and see what it brings us. I want to know... If there are Resident Evil fans in here that can answer, please feel free. I want to know why people say the hotel scenario is Alyssa's canon scenario. And I'm also now frustrated that I keep hearing how the hotel ties into 9, but it's a totally different hotel. Like, I'm confused by, is there something I didn't catch? Like, I don't get it. No, you might idea this, but with a bingo. Oh, that's cute. That's a good idea too. I have the 10 out of 10 one, although I'm about to remove that one. This is a current tier 2 one. I love a good sign situation. Bingo. I did add.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Which is my new favorite button to push. I'm gonna look because I don't understand since I don't think they're. Yeah, please let me know. I'd love to. I feel like there's something that other Resident Evil fans know that I don't know, or like there are people with a lot of theories that they're trying to pass as canon. Because that's confusing. Well, let's see what this is then. Okay, so destruction, darkness, we quickly raced forward knowing all too well each decision we made held newfound hope. So I think this is a university. So whoever is the university person this is their canon scenario is what somebody said. Well, but Yoko's the student. Somebody said earlier this is one of the guys' canon scenarios, but we're staying as Alyssa either way. So this is George's. The doctor. Oh, the doctor at the university. He can create many types of medicines. Also interesting, I didn't look enough into. I really liked that Dario. What is he doing? What are you doing? That Dario was mentioned in the hotel. That was neat. Nice little RE3 callback. There's a lot of... the second scenario had a tie into RE2. The third scenario had a tie into RE3. Very briefly, but... What are you... Hello? What are you doing? Why do you look suspicious? This dog looks suspicious. Are you alright? Yeah, you got your toy under my thing here. Alright, this one is rough. That's what I've heard. We could check it out just for funsies. But if it's not considered, like, important to Alyssa's story, then we probably won't finish it. But we can check it out. And then that would mean, pending the timeline of RE Outbreak 2, this means that I need to find my RE Outbreak 2 and probably play that one next. I have no idea where that is right now. Hey, buddy. I'm just playing a... Look, he's yelling at me. He wants me to call it an early night. I said there are Kanan scenarios in one, but I was mistaken. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Mark is the tutorial first level. Hello, who are you?
Too much growth weakens an organization. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. Mass production? Ridiculous!
Why do you look like Wesker, kind of?
One masterpiece is enough.
Oh, it's a tyrant? Ooh, is there a tyrant stalker enemy in this? Hello, I like your eye holes. Sir just made a joke. RE9, the return of Itchy Tasty. Mark, you're pretty sure Mark is the tutorial. I feel like Yoko would be the second scenario because of the cutscene with her. You can imagine why this one is hard.
What?
Dear George, I have vital information about the current city crisis which only you will understand. I'm waiting at the university. Please contact me as soon as possible. Peter Jenkins.
How is the voice acting in this somehow, like, worse than the other one?
Raccoon University. Why there?
The second one, The Hive. A few hours later, Raccoon Universe. Oh my god, this is like Mr. X, but worse. It's like the tyrant of RE1 chasing you around as the stalker enemy. Holy crap. That's awful. I do vibe with the setting choice, though. Yeah, in the Hive, Yoko knows someone that works at Umbrella. And then she has some weird cutscene, and then she, like, dies. I don't even... Is this the tyrant that looks like Michael? I don't know, I guess we're about to find out. I don't know. I'm curious to see what happens here. University setting's interesting, so there's 4 of us, technically, but I don't think George is in our party. Yeah, no, that makes it pretty obvious George is the canon scenario. I don't know how I would have been able to tell Alyssa was in the canon hotel unless I played as someone that... Don't chew that box, you quit it. Unless I would have been able to see how, them put Alyssa in if I chose someone else. God, I'm just more interested now in Alyssa's story. I feel like this game definitely left me hanging. There's not a ton of story other than, yeah, I guess Alyssa is a reporter that survived escaping Raccoon City somehow. That's really all I'm getting out of this first game. There's not as much story with her as I thought there would be. Especially now that I know the Apple Inn is completely different than the hotel in the new game. I'm not chewing the box! You're back from the dead of Twitch, Slayer? Why were you in the dead of Twitch? Kind of how they show you who is canon. If they're the 4th character, they're pretty much the one that the scenario is meant for. So if I would have chosen... Okay. The Hive had a 4th character. I don't even remember the first one having a 4th character. Okay, but the 3rd one didn't have a 4th character. So should I start that one again and try as not Alyssa, and it'll confirm it's Alyssa's? I kind of want to do that. See a lot more into it. Oh, you're still alive. I tagged you to think I made it. Just you did. Hi, Troil. I'm doing, I don't know how much longer I'm going, but I'm still rocking and rolling. I got pinged in something here. What is this? Hello? Why am I pinged? Okay. I got pinged in not my server. In Muzak? Name that jingle! Oh, that's the completing a... Oh, no one could hear that but me. That was you completed Sanic! You completed a Sanic! Your account was temporarily involved with authentication. Oh, are you good now? I guess? Welcome back! I'm looking to see. Interesting. Yay! I got it! Okay, maybe you don't go inside the end. Maybe it was just a building you see during a street level? Interest being... Ooh, cameo. What kind of cameo? Hey there, hi. Okay, so Yoko's back. We did Yoko and Kevin. Apparently she's the canon protag in the hotel. See, okay, so maybe should we start that one over again? Hold on. You know what? I mean, I'm curious in seeing this, but if this is George's scenario, does that mean Alyssa then would not be here, right? I mean, can we all... That means Alyssa wouldn't have seen this. There's a sculpture-style painting of someone. I'm not sure. We could try this again next time, too. Or, I don't know. I'm curious. Oh, God. Okay, Resident Evil 3 Remake has a character on the radio. Who's that? Does anyone know? There's a tie-in to Outbreak in Resident Evil 3 Remake. I've never seen it myself. We can spoil that if you want. Who is the one who talks in our... I feel like it would be the cop here. Is it Kevin? Should we Google it? We're doing... I never usually do stuff like this, but we're tying in some lore here, friendos. Okay, RE3 Remake Outbreak reference. Let me find it. Hold on. Oh, good. I found it. Easy peasy. Hold on. Let's just listen to that real quick. I want to know which character is in that. Okay, everyone. So here in RE3 Outbreak, Jill finds a cop car, and there's like a radio that has a character from Outbreak. So let's...
Transporting to Spencer Memorial now. RPD dispatch, this is 153. I'm trapped in North Garden with 3 civilians. West side, cafeteria, back of the kitchen. One of us is injured and immobilized. Please advise.
Okay. Who was that and what is... He said he's at a garden?
Back of the kitchen. West side, trapped in North Garden with 3 civilians.
North Garden with 3 civilians.
West side, cafeteria, back of the kitchen. One of us is injured and immobilized. Please advise.
Oh, did I forget? Wait, the hive and below is the hive one at below freezing point, or did I forget a whole scenario? He was Officer 153. Okay, Kevin. So here's our man Kevin. Okay, so Kevin, who, yo, I'm deep diving right now. I need to connect this lore because I'm not replaying RE3 Remake. So okay, hold on. So Kevin, this is the manual. That's not the same voice actor, right? So Kevin canonically ties into RE3 Remake, and he is at, where is he? A kitchen and a garden? What is he talking about? Kevin's also the first one listed in the thing here. Kevin and Leon. Oh, let's see. Okay. Kevin, let's see. Kevin Ryman, police officer. Policeman who works for Raccoon City Police Department. He has superior athletic abilities, is an outstanding shot. A good fellow all around. He's also a dyed-in-the-wool optimist. Okay. Who doesn't dwell on small things. His happy-go-lucky, blissful personality has worked against him, and he has failed the STARS selection process twice. Okay. Special abilities and special actions. So he is our... It doesn't say his badge number on here anywhere. How do you know his badge number? It's not listed on the profile. I could try the other manual, but it doesn't say it here. Kevin's going as Leon is leaving? What the fudge? That doesn't say that here. Hold on, let me check the other manual. Presso had this for lurking! Which of the emotes should I use as a cameo? Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Wait, what are you... Hold on, I missed what you're doing. I can use your mascot as a cameo of many Twitch or YouTubers as a nod. Would you mind explaining to me how you're using it? Google told me his badge number. I want the... Hold on. I can't find it in game! My dog is being annoying. No, I love you. You're so sweet. Officer Ryman works for Raccoon City Police Department. He possesses superior athletic abilities and is outstanding. No, it's the exact same. It doesn't... There's nowhere in the actual man... So, through playing him, we may find that, but that's nowhere in here. Nothing in the manuals indicates his badge number or any reference to Leon or anybody else. All it says is that he's RPD and he's failed the STARS selection process twice, which I do think that's actually pretty interesting lore. And then, so in RE3 Remake, that would make sense since Kevin is the only police officer. So Kevin is saying he's trapped in a kitchen with 3 survivors and 1 is injured. So I wonder...
Brilliant. West cafeteria, back of the kitchen. One of us is injured and immobilized. Please advise.
Is that the same voice actor or new voice actor? I wonder if I don't know if they re-recorded that or if that's from the game and I haven't seen it because I've never played as Kevin. So if at least canonically Kevin was with 3 people and 1 was injured and immobilized. Well, and then we also know, we won't talk in detail about this, but a future game I haven't played yet has a reference to Alyssa, and obviously we know Alyssa survived. So Kevin and Alyssa survived. There's only 3 or 4 people that survived, and that's 2 of them. Tyrannosaurus X Rillaboom, the new region, just a fan animation of many cameos. Slayer, would you want? I am definitely interested. However, I don't have the rights to all my emails like that. So I have to be very particular about where they're used. I forget, are you in the Discord? Google gave me 2 numbers on the voice of the guy. Let me see if I can find the tie-in with Leon. I know I'm very late to the Godzilla X Kong series. Interesting. I want to say the injured one's Marvin, but I'd have to look. So much lore. I won all the deets. So I only know of the RE3, and then so the person who uploaded that video, it's only 30 seconds. It says this is Kevin and RE Outbreak at Jay's bar. Are there even any comments on it? Comment, Jill in her mind. It's Kevin. Kevin, help us, Jill. Meh. Oh, this was 5 years ago, is what somebody said. And then somebody 2 months ago said Outbreak lives. That's funny. Ooh, okay. When you play as Carlos, if you go back to Tyrell in the station, he says he saw a group of 3 survivors on the other side of the building, like the Desperate Times scenario. What is Desperate Times? Is that this one has decisions. It said self-promo where I left a message. Would you mind submitting a ticket? And then I can get back to you on that one. Godzilla X King Kong is canon. It's right in the name. That's a file. That's file 2. Okay, so I would know that. Okay, okay. So 2 probably has more deets. I'm curious how important it was that I replayed 1. Everyone told me I didn't have to replay. I'm not mad I did. I'm excited. I can say that with minimal assistance and with AI, I was able to complete 3 of 5 scenarios, even if I call it here. I am curious what the rest of the story brings, but it very much feels like, okay, here's Alyssa. She was trapped in a bar with some people. I don't get to know all the characters unless you play it 500 times because you only get 2 partners, maybe a third. I like this music. And then you survive and you just find out they survived the city. So, and if Alyssa canonically isn't even in this, then I don't know how she survived other than the hotel, the fire department came and found her and was like, hey, you should get the F out of Raccoon City. And she's like, I bet. Like, it's like, and if when's the timeline of Outbreak 2? Is it immediately following this game or is it in the future? It sounds like it's immediately following this game. They do call for desperate measures. It is Outbreak 2. I'm so glad we got to see it. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. I just don't know if there's any reason for me to play this final scenario beyond just like checking it out. Dog, buddy! Dog! Calm down, bud. Honestly, the only concrete canon for Outbreak is that Alyssa survives. And that Kevin communicates. But yeah. Maybe Injured 1 was Bob, but all of this took place in the first level, which was the bar. It's still during the Outbreak. Final 2 is simultaneously. Emmy, calm down! Apparently we're supposed to buy the ending cutscene. I have to buy the ending cutscene? You know what? We haven't done any. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna quit game. Oh my god. We can just do this again. That's fine. I love how he grabs on. I know, he's such a goofball. Oh, I like how quitting says I died. Glitchadan, hello! I want to see what all I've unlocked. I have at least 500 points if I can just buy that. That would be cool. Rank F, 43 seconds, 0 points. Sorry, look here. I wanted to check stuff out. In the collections menu after beating Hellfire. That's what I really don't quote me. I do think, yeah, I can buy that after each one. Wait. Well, I think what it shows, it says here, let's go look. It says Alyssa's completion. So I think you can buy the ending, but I think you can buy it for every character. As soon as you said I'm gonna quit, she went, oh my god. Oh, sorry, Yoko. Let's go check out what we can buy. Hi, Glitchy Dad, how are you today? Good morning. Good time zones. Okay, so we can buy, these are pictures of characters. We don't care. Oh, that one has Booba. Who's that? Why is it zoomed in on Booba? Who's that? Now I kind of want to buy it. What the fudge? Who's that? Buy Booba. No, what if I have to save my points? Okay, costume. I unlocked a costume for an NPC in Hellfire. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm an idiot. Is the costume for the NPC, or is the costume the NPC's character costume, and I get to wear it? I may have been misunderstanding what the costumes are this whole time. Yeah, that one will especially give you canonical dialogue from everything. Do not quote me. I'm good, thanks you. Rip Booba, we could buy it. Okay, hold on, look, here. There's a movie for the scenario, and then here, below freezing point, Alyssa ending movie. See, I think it changes based on the character you play as. And then here's the Alyssa ending movie. Alyssa ending movie. See, each one has a different ending. I feel. I could probably... Yeah, I think it would change depending who I played as. I actually feel I could do Hellfire again fairly quickly. I've learned but Yoko was a big help if Yoko's not there. Extra. Who's this Booba? I can buy Booba. Hold on, who's this? Who is that? Is this the liquor? Alyssa always slays. Okay, hold on. Hidden, what's going on? Is this the liquor? My life. I'm wondering if this is that liquor. It kind of looks... No. Who are you? What do you mean by liquor? We got baited by the pic. Would have been classic but zoomed out. No, that was obviously Booba. I can buy Booba. I did too. I don't think that's Alyssa. What's weird, it just says character collage. Oh, you know what? These say that too. There's no info on this? Because these are obvious who it is. But this one literally just says character, and I got it from the hotel scenario. Well, who the fudge is this? Is this Alyssa? With different hair? I don't know what I just bought. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Well, whatever. We got, I feel like it would be Alyssa because the blonde hair and the red outfit, but... confusing. You will find a lot more in Outbreak file too. Okay, so here's what I also want to do. I want to start the hotel scenario as someone that isn't Alyssa. And that means that if Alyssa... I want them to put Alyssa in the scenario so I confirm, okay, this is Alyssa, this is important. Hey, Papacito, hello! When I say one wearing red with a pistol around, I am out of it. You know, valid. Be David? Why be David? Outbreak. I have massive tendency to stay awake so much that your caffeine levels are through the roof. Oh no! I mean, I've been there. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot wait, where was below freezing point? The Hive is at the RE2 thing, right? No, this is, oh, the Hive is the hospital. I keep forgetting. Okay, the Hive is the hospital tie-in. And then the below freezing point's the RE2 tie-in. My bad. And then Hellfire is a hotel that has nothing to do with RE9, and now I feel lied to. Okay, here, let's try Hellfire. I was gonna say I hate David, actually I hate David. George is the one you hate? Let's play, well now I know Kevin's cool. Let's play as Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says yeah. Okay, let's play as Kevin. Okay, hold on. So I want to see now if Alyssa ties into this. Man, poor Kevin. He worked for RPD. And then he probably heard, like, the Stars people talking about stuff when they got back from the Spencer Mansion. And then they had to be shushed, you know? And they were like, hey, man, you suck. You can't be in Stars. And then Jill ignored him asking for help on the radio. I wonder if he survived. Yoko's the survivor in below. That's so funny, because she's the fourth person in mine, but they just killed her off right away. Big Jim, I need to hear how his life is. Yeah, how many people... Wait, do they all have a cannon Okay, who's in? It's Tuesday, innit? Chaos. Hey. Hi, Raiders. Hello. I'm gonna see if they give us Alyssa. Oh my goodness, 2 raids back to back. Hey. Hey. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, Jim has one in file too. Hi, Raiders. Sir K. Thank you for the kind words. How are you? Hello, Raiders. My goodness. Was this planned? Hello. What is 70? Also, I'm sorry, you may have just gotten pre-rolls. We were skipping our hourly ad break. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Welcome on in. Yeah, like in our streaming it. What are we playing? We just started. We're kind of deep in the Resident Evil lore right now. I'm gonna explain what's going on here. Let me see this cutscene real quick. You rated in mid cutscene. Fortnite. Doing dumb. I've never played Fortnite. Did you have a good time? Thank you so much for the double raid. Y'all are so sweet. Madam Molasses, hello. Lake, hello. Welcome on in. It's planned. Raid message was the context of me saying 11. I've done things like that before. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I'm distraught. Alyssa's not here. Everything is in shambles, y'all. Okay, hold on. Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. I apologize if you just got pre-roll ads. Normally, when you enter my stream, you shouldn't get any ads, but we're on like the cooldown in between doing our hourly ad break. So if you, TLDR, if you saw ads, I'm so sorry. That's not normal around here, except for usually once an hour. I'm gonna have some water real quick, and then I'd love to give you my raid spiel, let you know what's going on here. You might see around if you keep going. Yeah, I think we're gonna test this theory and try to play the scenario again. But I don't remember there being a 4th survivor here. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you've never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community Emmy rolls. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I'm a high-energy, chatty Kathy, newbie, goofy, lane F5, and retro and variety streamer. I tell everybody that I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer who talks a little too much, a little too loud, and a little too fast. So our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. One minute I might be hyper-fixating on Resident Evil lore. The next time I might be talking mental health. The next, who knows? I don't know. What we're doing right now is we're playing, so this is Resident Evil Outbreak. It's a PS2 multiplayer online game. However, my dog is attacking me. His name is Shadow, and he's very grumpy right now. That wasn't his face. I'm so sorry. But however, this game does have a solo mode with individual chapters where you can play with AI instead of friends. I'm playing this game and trying to tie it into the announcements in the trailer of the brand new Resident Evil 9 that just got announced a couple months ago, and it's coming out in February because we found out that this game directly ties into Resident Evil 9. So I'm just gonna give you a heads up. If by chance you're not a Resident Evil fan, then you can just come chill with us and hear about the lore. You know, maybe it'll entice you. If you are a huge Resident Evil fan, and if you don't want spoilers tying into the RE9 announcement, we are talking a little bit about how this game ended up being canon. And we've got some community theories and clearing up some discrepancies, and we're very heated in Resident Evil right now. If you don't like Resident Evil, but you'd like to know what else I do, tomorrow I'm playing Earthbound, the 1995 Super Nintendo RPG, but doing retro achievement hunting. I call it Mother Monday. On Wednesdays, we're doing a PS2 wheel spin, and on Thursdays, I play Fallout 2, first playthrough. So if you like any of those vibes, please feel free to stick around. Would love a chance to get to know you. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. It's one of my dogs named Shadow. He's named after the hedgehog. Still not his face. Wolf, sick box, thank you. I need to go find my file too now. Can you give Shadow some love? I can, but he's grumpy because he doesn't like that I'm still alive. Bud, sit. Tell everyone that you're gonna chill so I can stream a little bit longer, okay? I know I'm going on 8.5 hours, but that's not too long, okay? We can stream a little longer, right? We can vibe. You can see his little floppy ears there. Floppy ears! Which name do you like better, Earthbound or honestly, I mean, Earthbound I think is better than Mother. Well, I don't know. I like them both for different reasons. I do wish that I could just call it Mother 2 all the time, with it being the second one. But I'm sorry, he's looking at me with these sad eyes. I love him. He's a cutie when he's not destroying literally everything. He's almost 1.5 years, so he's still puppy. He's teenager. What a good boy. He can be good boy. Sit. Good boy. Shake. Good boy. Now get your toy. 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 That's your butt. Get your toy. Good boy. Good boy. Now play with toy for a little bit. Different vibes. Yeah, right. They are very different. Yes. Like Mother, it's interesting the same game, but Earthbound is like, mysterious. What are we doing on Earth? I don't know. And then Mother 2 is like, that's weird. Why is this? What are we doing? Why is my mother here? How does one use to stiff control of old Resident Evil? Ooh, do you mind clarifying your question? Do you mean like the chain controls? Your baby? His butt's his toy? His butt. So we just completed this chapter, but now I'm curious if we can run into Alyssa. I want confirmation this is Alyssa's scenario. But she's not here. And she wasn't in the opening cutscene. Although I did think for a second maybe I saw someone. Hey! We didn't encounter this before. Do you bust out? Ew. You're gross looking. Let's see what happens if we play as Kevin. I don't really know what he does. It's okay, dude. Butt is toy too. A very same. Oh, I like tank controls. They make sense with fixed camera angles, but they were an adjustment for me. Alice, I wasn't gonna keep streaming, but now I want to know. I never even used these ID tags. What the frick is the point of these ID tags? I never once used them. Not one time. Oh, I have a gun right out the gate. Oh, sick. I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, dang. Yeah, what's the point of these ID tags? We literally never use them. Why did we do that? Why did I pick them up? They never were useful.
Hey, you. Huh? What? No shit.
Well, he's different than Alyssa, that's for sure. I'm trying to decide. I need to, by the end of the stream, to decide if I'm going to continue playing Outbreak 1 or move on to Outbreak 2. And so far, I'm... Oh, who was that? Wait, was that Alyssa? Was that her? Did y'all hear that? Wait, was that Yoko or Alyssa? That was Yoko.
Oh my god.
Alright. Let's see if we can run into Alyssa. I know Doggo's mad. I may not be able to stream much longer anyway. Oh gosh, Raiders, I'm so sorry. Okay, we have to do it. This will be my last ad break of the night, friendos. I have to do our hourly ad break. For those of you who are not subscribed and do not have Twitch Turbo, I'm so sorry. You are about to hear a couple or see. Oh god, words. Hey, Game Enjoyer, what's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. We made some progress in this game, which I'm really hyped about. I just have to figure out what to do next stream for this now. Jim Retro, hi! We might hit 9 hours. It is potential, but no more. Sub real talk to... Hi, Jim Retro. Hi, Maximum Drow. Hi, Game Enjoyer. Hi, friendos. What is he doing? Yeah, he's scouting for something. What'd you sniff there, buddy? What'd you find? The scrolling text is thank you. It used to just be not scrolling text, and then we finally figured out how to make it scroll, and I love it. It's my favorite. Doggo! Doggo's mad. I'm still live. We got it, buddy. I'm trying to figure out lore. Lore. Hello, Amanskotia. You've been streaming for a long time. We're close. I'm trying to figure out if Alyssa's here. I need to know. Where is Alyssa? How do we know she's canon? How do I know which one's important? There's so many things. This game is clarifying nothing to me. Also, there's like a whole bunch of stuff I missed in the scenario the first time. I'm guessing number one or two or three is gifted subs. Well, I can say you got gifted a sub from Nair. I don't think they're here right now, but Nair was the one who gifted you a sub. The Earthbound reference, though, this game has cannons. This game, you want to see a cannon? Boom. I need answers on how we know Hellfire is the one. Now this is canon.
It's not my birthday.
It is not your birthday, Shinobi. I thought I'd get more answers by playing this, alas. Close Oh, you could be drawing there with a little pencil, doodling, drawing, taking notes. All of the above work. Oh, I hope I have hair on microphone. I'm trying to decide if I should dig out my PS2, hope it works, and play Outbreak 1 and 2, or copy the disc to my PC and emulate. You should play them on your PS2. I don't know. I know I have the second one, but I don't know where it is right now. But if it's in my... Did I catalog it? Let's see. Outbreak. I cataloged it, so it might be on my shelf. Holy cow, Outbreak 1 is not expensive. Outbreak 2 is expensive. Wow. I did not get it for that much. Okay, I have Outbreak 2 somewhere. I don't know if it works. I've never tested it. Oh, it has the same logo. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this means next week. Next time I do a scary game, we're gonna have to play Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. Crap. Okay. This is cool, but also adding more before we get to Revelations. Oh, ads are done! Thank you everyone stuck around through ads. Y'all are amazing. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming, but I'm trying to see if we can test if we run into a certain character in this game or not. Let's see. Hair on microphone! My hair keeps getting stuck. I don't know. I guess it's because I used to always have my hair to the side, but now I have more hair and it keeps getting caught. It's important to me you do a scenario 4. I want to figure out which one is Alyssa's canon scenario and do that one. Drawing Emmy's joke. Sometimes you quit it! Okay, there's that liquor. But I know he ain't on this side, so I don't care. Okay, there's another gun, which I don't need because I already have one. I have 2 guns now. He moves faster than Alyssa does. Oh, hey. David? Oh, David and Yoko were always the assigned people. Does that mean this is their canon? No, Yoko's is the other one. Why are David and Yoko always assigned to this scenario as the AI? Hey, Sandra, what's going on? I'm glad we got to see you. I was gonna end a little bit earlier, but I decided to go a little bit longer because I'm checking stuff out. We finished the main scenario I wanted to play in this game. And now we're trying to figure out how to get the game to confirm for me that it was Alyssa's main scenario. But like, how? Nothing is doing that so far. She's not here. Why are you going there? Oh dang, I can't do the lockpick thing, so I'm gonna miss stuff. I powered out. Oh my gosh! Why is it storming where you are? Oh, I see. I'm deep in the lore. I had to pull up the Resident Evil 9 announcement to look at. We're in it. I'm locked in. I'm locked in right now, as the youth say. There's a zombie. Okay, slightly less locked in than I was a minute ago, but it's fine. Okay, what ammo do I even use for this? 45. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I kept finding ammo for that when we were here before. But I didn't have this gun. No one had this gun. This is Kevin's gun. There's ammo for Kevin's gun here? Is this Kevin's main scenario? No. Why was there ammo for a gun nobody but Kevin has? And then Kevin's gun wasn't here.
Find anything?
Sup, plumber man? I feel like I'm probably over. I'm starting to think this game is telling us that the canon survivors are like Yoko and Kevin and Alyssa. For sure, Kevin and Alyssa. I don't know. Feels important. No storm's not sure. I hope it comes back soon, friendo! That's Kevin's exclusive gun. Have to have ammo for it everywhere. Oh, so the items aren't random in this? So it just... His ammo is everywhere no matter what? Idiot. Wait, was that David who said that or Kevin? No, that was it. That was... Hey! Okay, that was David. Why is Alyssa so important? Because, spoiler warning, Resident Evil 9 confirms Alyssa survives and has a daughter and is the main protag of Resident Evil 9, which comes out in February. So Alyssa and her lore are now, like, pertinent to finding out the background of our characters in 9. Which I never anticipated that this random multiplayer online game was going to be that important in the future. I didn't think Capcom cared about this game, but I was wrong. I can't find anything aside from Alyssa's considered the canon protag, and I can't find out why. I'm gonna have to reach out to some Resident Evil people. Oh god, I should have stopped. But there is a scenario that is like, this is Alyssa for sure. Yeah, so she wasn't in this cutscene at all. We aren't encountering her here. Unless it has to do with that thing you can find of hers in the future, I guess, but... I think all the scenarios in 2 have a canon survivor. Nice. I don't know where Yoko is. She left me. How interesting. It seems like there's always one AI that sticks with you in this scenario. I do like that. Yoko this time. Yoko stayed with Alyssa, but now David is the one sticking with Kevin. Hey, thanks for lurking, Zero. I appreciate you a ton. I think he's done. There's gonna come a day I miss how much he chases his tail. He's a cutie. I'm so confused that he does that still, but... I'm here. Hey, Mr. Thanks for hanging out! Went on my power company's website. Expect to have it within the next 6 hours! Oh my gosh, sometimes. Wow, I'm sorry, friendo. Do you have anything to do in the next 6 hours? Are you on your phone right now? My timer for my antibiotic didn't register. I don't know when I took it last, so I'm just gonna take it when I wake up in the morning. Valid. Doggo's silly. Okay, hold on. There's a zombie here. Okay. Good, he's gone now. So wait, the way to finish this scenario is solve the big important part. Solve the map puzzle. You have to solve the map puzzle to get the gold key, which I'm hoping Yoko's doing. Ooh, I can't open all this now because Alyssa's not here. You don't really have to do anything else. You just need the gold key, right? I mean, literally, that's it. The other stuff is helpful, but not needed. So if Yoko's not out there solving that puzzle right now... wait. David, you take it. Fine. You have it. Bye. Okay. I don't know. We're not running into Alyssa. And I never figured out what to do with that battery. Wow, there's a lot I actually didn't figure out with this. But we're not running into Alyssa here. I'm curious how much I'd have to play. Or if she shows up at all. Let me do... Hold on. I'm gonna do a googly. Oh, okay, I found an analysis on Reddit. Hellfire has got to be canon. I want... Why, though? I think they're all canon to some degree. I'm looking at Reddit. Okay, well, one person is saying decisions with Yoko and Alyssa is canon. But they said that would mean that Grace would have had to been born prior to Outbreak, and I don't think she's brought up before. But yeah, Alyssa doesn't mention having a daughter. I wonder if they cleared that up. There are no canon characters in any scenario. I'd argue the ones where they appear as NPCs, even if you don't pick them, would be closest to it. Apple in. Mark makes more sense plot-wise, as he has the same security uniform as the dead security team in the hotel. He probably worked here. What the fudge? This is totally different than what other people say! I don't think anybody knows what's canon! This is all lies! I feel betrayed by Resident Evil fans. You're going to... Oh my gosh, Zero, if you need to go to bed, friendo, please go to sleep. I don't want to keep you up. Raccoon City Hospital. Cindy, Kevin, and George make more sense plot-wise. George, because he's a doctor. Cindy, because she gets mistaken by a police officer's daughter on the roof. And Kevin, because he can talk to said police officer and get a new gun. Nest. Yoko and Alyssa make more sense plot-wise. Alyssa, because she needs all the intel and umbrella she can have based on her endings. And Yoko, because she's an NPC here if you don't choose her. And then it starts talking about characters I think that are in Outbreak File 2. Is there a zoo in the second one? I think I'm reading too far. Okay, I'll stop reading that. Raccoon's University. George and Yoko make more sense plot-wise, as he is an NPC here even if you don't choose him, and she has some exclusive dialogue with Greg. I'd argue David does not make sense here, as he is most likely escapes in the EOTR scenario. Same for Kevin, Desperate Times, and Alyssa Flashback. Okay, that's the second one. Okay, hold on, I'm reading too far. Okay, I think those are all 2. The canon characters end up dying if you don't pick them. There's not much for File 1, but File 2 has a canon character. Below Freezing for sure is Yoko. All the characters are the same in File 2. Maybe just play through all of it. Okay, well, so, yes, so here's the thing. That would mean I'd have to play through every scenario as every character. I'm not doing that. to get, if there's any interesting dialogue or something special, I'm not playing through every scenario as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different characters. I'm not about that life. Also, I'm trying to decide if I need to actually play this final scenario or if I can just move on to Outbreak File 2. That would be a great suggestion if there weren't potentially minute differences in gameplay between 8 different characters that may or may not be considered canon. It's only 8 though. It took me like a month to finish. I technically, of the 5 scenarios in this game, I technically have only completed 3. Wait, how many are there? 5 or 6? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. The very first scenario, I technically never finished. I don't know why it unlocked the second scenario for me. I think I must have just gotten close enough to the end that it threw me a bone. And then I haven't finished the final one yet. We've been doing this game for at least a month, if not longer. How come it's not closing? What did I put in here wrong? Close. Oh, it's the case. No? I feel like I did something wrong here. I gotta figure out what it is. Sarcasm! I enjoyed the couple 100 hours of it. I mean, this game would be interesting if I weren't needing to do a bunch of other stuff at the same time. Heck, I didn't put this in. Hey, there's an Onimusha advertisement in here? Oh, that's cool. Why is this not closing now? File 1 isn't that important. I feel like that's what I'm discovering, is that File 1 really isn't that important overall, and I thought it was. Okay, I got it now. Okay, so this means next time we play Resident Evil, which won't be again this week. It'll be next week. I need to decide if, actually, I don't necessarily know. No, we'll play this next week. I don't know if I'm gonna try to finish this or even start this university scenario, or just move on and go to 2. I'll have 2. Maybe we'll do a vote. I'll have 2 that day also. I don't know. I just wish I could find out why Resident Evil fans keep saying the confirmed scenario is the hotel. Even though... I can't figure that out, and on top of that... this hotel has nothing to do with RE9. I've been listening to a bunch of Resident Evil fans, and now everything I thought I knew is in shambles, and I'm hyper-fixating on it. I'm now gonna stay up till 6 in the morning trying to figure out all the lore. Technically, it fulfilled its purpose. That's true. That's true, Sibian 4. I don't know if I said hi to you today. I really think you'll enjoy Fallout 2 a lot more, his definitive list of who's canon. I don't know why the hotel is so important to those fans, because it really doesn't add much. You'll make a couple grand per few weeks. That sounds like the life. Don't listen to fans, listen to devs. Well, the Capcom's never really came out and straight up said what's canon and not canon either. Yeah, this hotel has nothing to do with the Apple Inn. I don't know why is RE9's hotel so important when it has nothing to do with this hotel? Are they trying to say it rebranded? Like, what? I'm reading. Is the Apple Inn any other game? The design of the Apple Inn is internally inconsistent in the game for a number. I'm looking at the Wikipedia. The exterior setting in Outbreak shows the inn is 2 stories tall, while the player explores 3 floors. A collectible image describes the inn's restaurant as being on the ground floor, though no such room is explored. Hellfire and Outbreak were originally designed to be the branches of the same level, with the player having an option to shelter in the inn rather than escape off to Main Street. Consequently, they take place on the same night, possibly with Jack's bar survivors splitting up. To save up on assets, however, players of Outbreak will pass the Apple Inn with signs the fire had not been started yet. I do really like the Daria reference, but besides that, I have no idea what this has to do with anything. Maybe a different hotel after she was born. I'm not sure what exactly people are referring to when they say canon. When people say canon, like, that means it's the confirmed, like, if you've ever, oh gosh. Like, it's like a choose your own novel, right? Choose your own ending. But one of those endings is, like, the real one, and the other ones are all fake and for funsies. So, for me, I've been trying to play through Resident Evil for the first time, trying to confirm which of the stories, which of the lore is, like, confirmed. But I guess the one thing I also have to accept is Capcom has come out and said and done multiple things where, like, we don't actually know if Chris's story or Jill's story in RE1 is the real one. We just know somehow both of them were involved with something in the Spencer Mansion, and we get the main details. Capcom has never really come out and said, like, yeah, this is the true one. Or Leon A, Claire B, or Claire A. I mean, in their own way, every scenario, I guess, in this game is canon. It's just we don't necessarily know whose story does what. And yeah, it did fulfill the purpose. I know, at the very least, Alyssa survived by escaping Raccoon City with some people she met in a bar. And she's a reporter. And yeah, I guess the rest of it really doesn't matter. I am curious, though. I like that there was that liquor thing and it had hair coming off of it. Again, I'm trying not to spoil, but that liquor thing actually did kind of look like the chasing enemy we're seeing in RE9. I don't think that's related at all. I just thought that was kind of cool. You saw the hair coming off the scalp, and that's actually what the RE9 stalker enemy looks like. So that, I don't know. I just thought that was kind of interesting. The leech enemy being there is interesting, but I doubt we'll see the leech enemy in 9. I guess I like that if I play future Resident Evils and I see a giant leech man, or that weird Regis liquor, or I don't even know what the other stuff is, that I'd be able to be like, hey, that's from Outbreak. Hey, Bear, what's going on? Is that one Easter egg in Resident Evil 7? Yes, I haven't gotten there yet, but I do know that's a thing, and I do know that's legit, and when I play 7, I'll be very excited to find that, and if I don't find that, I'll cry. Yeah, Alyssa surviving. Yeah, so Alyssa surviving is canon. We know that because of RE9. So, but the rest of the characters, we don't know. I also don't know who she would have interacted with at this point in the game, to who she had a background with, or... But Jerry 1 never had a canon. Technically, 2 really doesn't either, because they kind of switch things up. I do really want you to play Outbreak too. You're still on. I am. I'm not supposed to be. But Jer Retro. Hey, do I have a mod that can give Jer Retro their custom command? Do you know what you want? I guess what we've decided is I have to find the Outbreak file too. What I want to know in RE9 is if Jim is canon. Is like old Jim. Dang. Yeah, I'm hyper fixating hard on this because the whole reason I played this was to get the story. But I just don't understand why people say this would be the official story for Alyssa. And why people have acted like this hotel in RE9 is such a big deal. When, like, it has nothing to do with this hotel. I don't know. Jim is a real American hero. No, I'm not. No, I'm not necessarily. I want to know. I don't know. This is what I do. This is what I used to do in my free time when I didn't stream. I would spend hours looking up stories of stuff. Oh, is it 9 hours related to Retro? When I'm not streaming, if there's a game, I like being obsessed with game series like Five Nights at Freddy's. The amount of hours, this is embarrassing. The amount of hours I put into reading the lore in Five Nights at Freddy's. I like stuff like this. I'm just vibing. I'm frustrated only because I can't decide if I should play the university one or not. But really, I just wanna know the story. Oh, sorry, Mick Automod. Are you gonna go down a rabbit hole? I'm trying not to. I really cannot find anything about the hotel with Alyssa being canon. What if same hotel was rebuilt? So I'm wondering that too, and that could happen. So in the trailers for everything, I thought I saw people say like, look, this looks the same as the other hotel. But that's also weird because like, no, she had to go back to a ruined Raccoon City. I don't think nobody inhabits Raccoon City by the time RE7, 8, and 9 come around, based on what we've seen in 9. So that would, and Apple Inn is in Raccoon City. So I find it weird that that would be the case. But if it's 8 years out, I don't know. We won't know until 9 comes out. The details don't really matter, just the beginning and the end. I mean, essentially, yeah. I just like to know them. That or the SCART switch. Oh, which one do you want here, Retro? What are you thinking? I mean, I feel like you should play it just for the experience because it's interesting and seeing the endings is nice. Yeah, doesn't Raccoon City just straight up get... No, they did confirm... I mean, yes, they dropped a bomb, but not the kind that levels it to the ground. Just the kind that killed some things and damaged some buildings. But they... Somewhere in one of the books or a game... Somehow it got confirmed the type of bomb they used or whatever was not, like, straight up leveling it out. SCART switcher? Is that the SCART... What would you like the actual command to say? Exclamation mark here, Retro, exclamation mark, what are you thinking? What would you like the command, or the command exclamation part? I just assumed, yeah, no, it did not get leveled. RC gets destroyed in a different way in every game. That's true too, that's a good point. Sometimes, what are you doing? What is happening here? Retro, it's not in the garage! It's in my living room, my dining room that got turned into storage. Well, I see how many subs sometimes. Thank you so much for getting 5 subs to the community, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Oh, I gotta get you a gifty. A gift on the tree. You and Trademark. I need to put that down tonight. Sometime. Ornaments. Ornament gift tags. Was it 6 when I kept... Oh, I haven't played 6 yet, so I can't answer that one. But I guess there could be stuff I don't know yet, because I'm skipping ahead. Ubuntu, hello. I mean, SCART leads will brick. It's not in the garage. Retro, I forget, you're in Discord, right? I have a, can I create a ticket and tag you in it? Or at you in the Discord to set it up for you? I'm in closer to badge, only 32 to go! Oh, sorry if I didn't... No, you're okay, you didn't know. That's totally fine. You can't. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna put that down on my notes too. We're gonna get your command rocking and rolling. Retro custom command skirt switch. Okay, I got you. I think ultimately I've just got to go down the deep dive. I've got to figure out why people think... I just don't understand why people think Hellfire is canon to Alyssa. I want to know why they think that. I poop when I run. Katia! I mean, I guess he probably does. Look at my grumpy dog. He's like, why are you still streaming? Hello? Okay, bye. That's what hedgehogs do! I found a really cute video of a hedgehog waking up the other day, and he was just like burrowing. Spectre, hi! Hey, guy. Hey, little guy over here. Do you know why people figure that? Yeah, Katia, do you know? Resident Evil peeps, feel free to speak up. We're trying to figure out why people think the apple in... I'm trying to figure out why people think Alyssa's scenario is officially Hellfire, because nobody says why. They just say it is. And then I'm trying to figure out why people have made the hotel in an RE9 seem so important. When it, like, has nothing to do with Apple Inn. I don't know why people keep talking about this hotel. Are y'all starting a hype train? What are you doing? Emmy, okay! Sometimes I pee the bed at night. Wonder who that is. Are y'all trying to... We were almost... Hold on. This is a new record. We were almost entirely hype train free. We didn't have a ghost train today. We didn't have any hype trains today. We were almost free of 0 hype trains. People are desperate to make connections. They saw hotel and liquor like enemy in the trailer. Is that really all it is? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Emmy? Someone... Oh, Anonymous did it! Y'all done did it! We almost went an entire stream without a hype train today. Holy cannoli. Someone was like, Alyssa's a reporter. Reporters stay in hotels. What am I supposed to do? Good job, Anonymous. What are y'all doing? Stay. Fire the... Well, y'all at least got me till the end of this hype train, since we were winding down anyway. Hype is required during Birthmas. Well, thanks y'all for starting a hype train. Y'all are silly. My goodness. Thank you for the level 3 right out the gate. Holy cannoli. Y'all are wild. Here I am deep in the lore, looking up like trailers of this game to try to find the connections other people seemingly found. Honestly, I don't think about it. I think it's more about the mom and daughter than it is about... I mean, that is definitely important, too. I just want to know why I've been hearing everybody talk about the hotel, and now I feel like... What? Doggo? Do you want to be on camera? Hold on, y'all. We have Doggo on camera for rest of Hype Train. Hi, buddy. Yeah, that's my hand you like to bite. That owie. Don't do that. That's my hand. Like, I really wanted to go to Fallout 2, but I also want to see how you feel about the last... What I'm thinking then, because I probably... Yeah, we're coming up on 9 hours. We'll probably then, next Resident Evil stream, try that scenario, and then just to give it a little try. Oh my gosh, Yuka, what the heck? Thank you so much. Your gift sub debut? Paying for the gift sub you got from Ellipsis? To the lore? To the lore? Thank you so much for gifting us up to the lore, adding to our level 3. Ooh, level 3 at 33%. Honestly, I mean, that's pretty solid in honor of turning 33 this month. Morgan Moonlight, by the way, I've hijacked. Oh! Welcome back! Oh no, don't get them in trouble anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could, next time we play Resident Evil, play that level, and then if it enrages me, I like a good stalker enemy, but I've heard that one's rough, and the stalker enemy appears to be a tyrant, so I'm not feeling super confident about that. We could play until we get mad and then switch to 2. I just need to have that ready. The lore, accidental 9-hour stream. Here we go. We out here doing 9-hour streams. I really just... There's a whole 3-minute video on Outbreak references in new RE games. And it's just an RE3 remake and RE7. Oh, there's a lot of references. Actually, that may be worth watching. That's cool. It looks like they tied into stuff that you can find in RE3 remake, but that I obviously missed. I'll sleep for a bit after the stream. 9-hour streams are they're always an accident, but I just always have so much fun that I can't help it. I finally did a 6-hour stream last night for the first time. Get in there. My first ever, I gotta say, I don't know. I think I just lucked out. It's also, I bet, because I've always been used to sitting at a desk for hours. I had a lot of desk jobs. My first ever stream, I think, was like 6+ hours. Oh, you know what? I can look that up, actually. Here, we have a minute and a half left of this hype train. And then we're getting some rest. Oh, he's barking too. Let's see. My first ever stream was 6 hours on the dot. Oh, hello. I will never complain more. Emmett, do y'all hear him? Bork, 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 bork. Alyssa Chance, thank you so much for gifting us up to the community. I appreciate you a ton. He's barking. Yeah, that's wild, right? 6 hours on the dot. I didn't know that. That's funny, playing Hamtaro. Oh, wait, hold on. I lied to you. Disregard. I'm so sorry. My first ever actual stream was 4 hours. Sorry. I was on the wrong page. So my first ever... Wow, I didn't even remember that. 4 hours. Nope, that's my second ever stream, because my first one I didn't save the VOD. I don't know, I'd guess anywhere from like 4-ish to 6 hours. YOLO. It's Hamtaro time! I forgot, I didn't publish the VOD of my first ever stream, so it doesn't show on Twitch Tracker. But my second ever stream was 4 hours. And I averaged 7 viewers, and the most I ever had was 11. Wow, that's so wild! Holy cannoli! And here we are 6.5 years later, y'all. The 7 people believed in me on January 5th, 2019. Wow! Thanks y'all for watching me and hanging out with me and hyping. Thank y'all so much for the level 3 hype train. Today was, I apologize, I hope y'all had fun with, I had a lot of fun. Today was definitely more game focused. I did rage a few times today. That I've been slowing down on the caffeine, so I haven't had quite the same energy as I normally do. But I really hope y'all are having fun, because I had a good stream, and I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to be celebrating 33 years of life with y'all. Whatever we do this week, I appreciate y'all a ton. Y'all have done more than enough for me, in every stream. So, thank you for spending time with me. Thanks for celebrating with me. And thanks for sticking around through my lore obsession here. The lore. This is your brain on drugs. Any question? No, that's just me all the time. Your first is barely half hour. I really don't remember what my actual first one was. If you make an intro pop, Mick, you should do that soon, you know? Maybe just after stream, maybe you're still up, maybe just think about it. And maybe you could even just fill out the ones that come to you naturally. And if you don't know what to put on the rest, just be like, I'll come back to this. The first many streams are lost to time because I didn't know about exporting. Oh no, same. I didn't start exporting to YouTube until I've been streaming for like 3 years. But Twitch Tracker holds on to like the stream titles if you had the VODs published. So my so I can see on there, my second ever stream was January 5th, 2019 for 3.9 hours. And my stream title, I was in retro, and my stream title said second stream Saturday. So my first ever stream was on a Friday. GBA Hamtaro continues. Happy spouse, happy house. I don't know why that was my stream title, but... And then my third ever stream was January 6th for 6.8 hours. And third stream hype, GBA Hamtaro continues. Let's talk to every NPC 10 times so I don't miss stuff today. That was my stream title. How funny! But yeah, you can always check back on that stuff as long as your VOD was published. But I didn't start exporting to YouTube till I've been streaming for like 3 years. Because I didn't think that, I didn't foresee myself streaming this long. 2, I didn't think anybody would want to watch my old streams, so that's not something, until people kept telling me in 2021, they were like, you should probably start exporting your stuff to YouTube. And then I was like, all right, fine. All right. Better Kid, hey, I'm glad you at least got to stop in and say hello. Reminder, hype is required at least once this stream. Did you have Wesker on this? No, I didn't get Wesker. Somebody gifted him to me. 2022-ish? Did I hear you correctly? You had 7 viewers for debuts. Second stream. That was my second stream ever. I don't know how much I actually had the first stream. I can't find it. But my second ever stream, we averaged 7 viewers, and I had up to 11 at one point. And 2 followers. And then it was 1, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. My 6th ever stream, we averaged 13 viewers. Wow. I do feel really lucky. I met people, I mean, was Trialwork's still here. Trialwork is one of the people who came and hung out with me on like my 2nd ever stream. Trial's been here watching my streams regularly since 2019. People like Trial who believed in me. People like y'all. I don't know why I'm in my feels right now. I just am sorry. It's a feelsy day. What can I say? Hi, Goku. You know, only 9 hours and 6 minutes into stream. We're just talking. I've just been yapping at this point. I don't know. I'm just chilling. Trial's been here the long. Yeah, Trial has been here since my 2nd ever stream. And you've been here pretty early on, so you have the founder's badge too. You joined pretty early. Your internet crashed. I'm sorry, your internet crashed. I do think though, I can feel I'm getting tired and Doggo's grumpy. I mean, I can yap all day, but I should probably call it a night because I'd like to stream tomorrow. We will not be playing any more Resident Evil this week because we are doing Mother Monday, and then Wednesday is our PS2 Wheel Spin Wednesday. We're doing 1 more of those. And I need to go in and adjust the wheel a little bit, I think. So I need to make sure I have all the games and all that ready to go. And then Thursday is Thermonuclear Thursday, and then Saturday is birthday celebrations. And I have a little plan for some Saturday shenanigans before I put the cake on my face. You were here for many things, and then that's the rest of the week. So that would mean the next time we play Resident Evil, depending how the birthday stuff goes, I might stream next Sunday, I might not. So it could be a week from today, or it could end up being next week on a different day. I'll let y'all know. Next week, I'm trying to stream as much as I can for birthday hype, and then also next week, I had an opportunity that got canceled for next week, so that opened up a day. But also, I have a minor medical procedure next week, and I'm a little nervous about that. So I don't know how much rest I'm gonna want. So we're streaming. I'm trying to stream 5 days this week, but next week I may only end up streaming like 3. So we'll see how it goes. Get us some rest too. Yeah, I know. I stayed up. I kept a bunch of people up late by accident. My goodness. Madre Monday can't wait till Mother 4-Star and Snoopy comes out. Hey, Display, what's going on? I remember making a buddy yourself. No, I don't think so. Name best of luck. Thank you. I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all are great. But I definitely think I should probably call it a night. And then we'll be back at 15 hours from now, 6 p.m. Central Time for Mother Monday. We'll do some Earthbound Retro Achievement hunting, which we didn't really get to do a ton last week. So that'll be fun. I don't think so, Viking. You're nervous for a doc appointment. I hope it goes well, friend. I'm sending you so many good vibes. Remember me giving me warnings for saying questionable things that I say now? I do. I feel like I still do that. Do you think you're going to TwitchCon? I'm going this year. Depending how this year goes determines what I do next year, but I will say I'm already... The reason I'm going to this one is because it's an anniversary, so I'm kind of planning on this being the only one I go to for a while. I do think based off of how this year has gone, I'm going to slow down on conventions next year. I don't think I'm going to travel as much. I think I want to stick to local conventions, probably. I've enjoyed all the conventioning But I am kind of anticipating next year being less travel because it's been a lot for me this year. I would like to try to do SGDQ again. So like SGDQ if possible, and then like DreamHack Dallas and Sonic Expo Dallas. Texas Swang. Fair enough. TwitchCon. As a reminder, if anyone in here is going to TwitchCon and you haven't purchased your ticket yet, please consider using my affiliate link there. That would help a lot because the more people who buy using my ticket link, the more I get refunded, and then I get to use that towards hotel costs. So that is super supportive. If you're going to buy a ticket anyway, costs exactly the same. You can just use my little linky link there. What she's saying is she's running out of places to hide tuna and Twice Got right. I'd love to go back to. So you should go. Sonic Expo Atlanta just ended. Sonic Expo Atlanta was last week, and Sonic Expo Dallas is every November. Super worth going to. Ooh, MagFest. I've heard of MagFest. I've also PAX is also one I need to try to go to one time. I did a lot of convention. Last year is the first time I started doing conventions like this. I did like 6, and then this year I'm doing what I did DreamHack Dallas. I don't think I did any before DreamHack Dallas this year, did I? DreamHack Dallas, and then obviously Sonic Expo, and then TwitchCon, and SGDQ, and Classic Game Fest. So I think I only did 5 this year overall. There are a few cons, but you should go. What city was DreamHack Down? I'm not sure. I'll have to get back to you on that. But yeah, so we'll take a break from Resident Evil for the rest of the week, only because we have so many other things going on between birthday stuff and Al. And our other regularly scheduled shenanigans. But I will be live with Mother Monday, Retro Achievement Hunting on Earthbound in about 15 hours. 16 hours? Wait. 12, 16 hours. 15 hours. 15, I can't math. My brain's dying. If you'd like to make sure that you're in the know, you got all the deets, make sure to join the Discord. We just watched Shaun of the Dead together for our monthly community night. We're voting right now on what theme for the next movie night. So if you want to join us for monthly movie night, make sure you get your vote in now in the poll channel in Discord. That's where we have schedule changes, schedule updates, monthly movie nights. Sometimes I'll be like, I don't know what to play today. I'll put a vote in there. That's our subscriber only channel area where we do like our wheel spin requests, wheel spin votes. We have a Wordle streak going. Discord has an integration with Wordle now, so when you play, it shows that you're like playing with other people. That's been really fun. We have a one-word day channel, all sorts of stuff. If you consider yourself a part of the community, I highly recommend you be part of the Discord. If you want anything this month, I'm going to be messaging you through Discord, and you have to be in my Discord channel for me to message you. So if you consider yourself a part of the community, be in the Discord. But also, we were just talking about things like YouTube. If you'd like to check out my reaction to the initial Resident Evil 9 announcement and the newest trailer, check out my YouTube channel there. That's what I use mostly for reaction videos now. And then I have my archive channel, which is unedited VODs as far back as 2021, including my first ever playthroughs of all the Resident Evils I've played. So if you want to just put on an old stream, let it chill in the background. It's like lurking on me in the past, time traveling in your DeLorean. That's the other way to check me out there. What are we going to do for 15 hours? Go sleep! You're out of power, friendo. I hope you're okay over there. Take care of your health. Yeah, got it. Definitely working on taking care of my health with my medical thing next month. And just, I started new meds the other day. But I'm trying to add, this dog's wilding. Time traveling. Oh my god. Yeah, no, he's attacking me. I gotta look for somebody to raid here. Let me check and see if anyone's on my stream team, Neurodivergent Plus. We do have a few people on. I keep trying really hard to raid like different people or different content. There's so many amazing creators on there, but because only like 3 of us stream this late, I always end up raiding the same people. I need to, so if there are any neurodivergent creators in here that stream late nights, please consider applying for my stream team. Let's see, is there anyone I know playing any horror right now? I don't really see a lot of horror stuff happening. Okay, I'll let y'all choose. We'll braid. So we have... okay, don't look at who's streaming it. Just go based off of content. Retro RPG, pinball, or super cozy vibes, co-working and studying. What are y'all thinking? It's always the same. I know. It's always like the same 5 of us, if that, streaming around this time. So I always feel bad. And then I try to raid, I also try to raid kind of similar vibes, and I always ask y'all what y'all want to see, so sometimes that can be hard too, because there'll be somebody in my team I want to raid, but their content's like totally different. There's no, I don't have cooking, I have co-working. I have co-working and studying and chill and cozy. Pinball, Katia, you know who it is, that's cheating. Anybody else have any input? While listening to the nice noises of the zombies in the background. What? I don't take raid suggestions. I only ask what game y'all want. Oh. Is the pinball of the Sonic? It is not Sonic. It is a different. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna take a chance. Since we're not getting a ton of feedback. We've never gotten to raid this person, so I'm gonna go for it. It's different vibes. I do want y'all to know. It's different vibes, but they stream 24/7. And they do, right now they're in co-working and studying. They may be chilling or taking a BRB, but it's, if you're looking for some chill, like lurking vibes, stuff to fall asleep to, stuff maybe you got to work on some stuff and you just want some nice ambiance in the background, we're gonna raid Dyra, DB Rivera. I've wanted to raid them so many times, but I've never gotten the chance to because they have such different content, but I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna go, yeah, they stream 24/7. So we can go, they're doing co-working. Co-working is like they have a list of tasks they work on. Hey, Jurassic! We're about to raid, you wanna go with us?
Chat.
Thank you so much for the 3-month resub, friendo. You wanna go on a raid with us? We're gonna raid Dyra, a member of my stream team, aka DB Rivera. They have a list of like tasks and stuff to work on and just some cozy vibes. So if you're looking just for somewhere cozy, I've never gotten the chance to raid them. We were just talking the past hour anyway. So, we can go say hi, go chill. It looks like they may have stepped away. So if you're looking for somewhere to lurk, say hey when they get back. We're gonna go for it. I'm gonna take a chance. Let's go for it. Trastic, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much, everyone who hung out today. If you want to copy along the raid message, the top message, the emeralds are here to raid you. If you're subscribed, if you're not subscribed, the bottom message, say the emeralds are here to raid you. Again, it looks like they've stepped away from their desk. So we're going to chill. From zombie lore and chatting to chill. So if y'all would like to go along, for anyone who is sleep lurking too, this is perfect. It's not going to wake them up. Thank you so much, everyone who's been hanging out tonight. I appreciate a ton. Whether you just got here, you were here for a couple hours, you're the whole 9 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for spending time with me, celebrating 33 years birthday with me and Resident Evil and chatting, lurking, hanging, vibing. Thank you, raiders, for raiding. Thank you for those who stuck around through raids. Thank you, followers, for following. Thank you so much for resubs like Jurassic, or new subs, or gift subs, or biddies. Thank you to my mods for modding. Or 15 seconds, I'll take it. That's still time you chose to spend with me out of anybody else on Twitch, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being the gems of my life. Thank you for being here. I'll be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time, so like 15 hours from now, with some Mother Monday. Until then, you take care of yourselves, take care of your mental health, have a great time. Go get cozy. Let's go get cozy, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.